on the new stream now, and then let me play some music as well, just to keep it tide us over, as they say. So, yes. So I'm gonna end this one. Pick the link in the private chat, boys. I'll see you over there. And ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the 24-hour stream with the boys. Let me give them an introduction. We're fucking back, baby.
I think it's safe to say that our luck has officially turned around, guys. We are back, baby. We are fucking back. We're back. Yeah. Classic. We are back. We are back.
We are back, boys. We're back. Welcome back. We're in the middle of trying to work out a 1v1. I believe it was Darth versus Vintage, but Darth, I don't know if he's still pissing or...
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. So 1 second.
I'm raiding right now.
Hold on.
Mama.
Do we have a topic, or do you want to do the Star Wars one?
Well, I don't even know what we're talking about.
We're talking about Death Row.
I'm like sieging in that. I'm
human
sieging a
death
naval
row
base
prison.
right now.
You see this motherfucker?
I'm flanking a fucking army right here now, man. Like, what are you talking about? What are we discussing?
Alright,
So
let's
the
go.
topic is: should we use human death row prisoners for scientific testing to advance medical treatments? Vintage, you're in the affirmative. Darth, you're in the negative.
Yep.
Gentlemen, you just have 5 minutes. Give us your best shot.
Okay, so I think you need to use death row inmates for, for those sort of testings, because I mean, at the end of the day, they're just going to sit around and do fuck all, and they're a drain on the tax system as it is, just to feed them. So why not put them to use?
Who makes you the judge of being able to decide that? What if there's people who are judged wrong, though?
I'm not the judge, but the judge that put them on death row gave them.
And who made them the judge?
The government.
Uh-huh. And what if they're wrong?
Well, then, if they were wrong, they wouldn't be. Well, if they're wrong, then they have appeal processes that could prove that they're actually incorrect. But if
And
they're
how
not
long is that going to
incorrect,
take
that's one.
if you just litigate it, right?
Well, it depends how good your lawyer is.
Yeah, but they're just going to litigate it and spend all sorts of money, and then the truth isn't actually a thing. It's just...
Well, they might spend a lot of money, but what's the value of a human life, in your opinion, then, if you want death row people to not be experimented on?
The value of human life is that I would not rule against ending human life.
But but when you say that, you're asserting then, and you're kind of smuggling in that there hasn't been some sort of process where there's been a determination legally, which is not correct.
So due process can't be wrong?
Well, everything can be wrong theoretically. On that basis, would you just free every inmate for any crime in all of human history?
What if it's it's only one person that the due process did wrong and they got the death penalty, and then you found out later that you killed somebody? Is that not murder?
No, it's not really.
What?
I call that acceptable losses in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, so it's just statistics.
Make society safe. Yeah, it's statistics. Yeah, spreadsheets. You should try it one time. It's fun. Makes you a lot of money too.
No, any innocent life killed, I'm against.
Okay, so would you say that for if someone diddles kids, you don't think they should be put to the sword?
The whole point is they're prison inmates. They're not innocent. Can you hear me?
Quiet from the peanut gallery.
I didn't know you could hear me.
Gentlemen,
yeah,
my bad.
I
didn't know they could hear me. My bad.
But someone that that unalives someone, and then they get prosecuted for that, and they're found guilty, and you go, well,
yeah, but who's
maybe
the
that could be
ultimate?
wrong. You're gonna use you're gonna use that same standard for people that diddle kids.
Who's the arbiter of truth on that?
Well, who's the arbiter of truth on diddling kids versus murder? What's the difference? It's still the same system.
No,
so you've
that's
what you're
hold
saying
on.
then,
No, that's
your
excluded
stance is that
middle.
you're either
Hold
gonna
on.
take your stance is that it's either
Don't
everyone or
change
no one.
No.
I'm the only one being logically consistent here.
No, you're not, because the logical consistency would be ending a life.
If the judge puts the hammer down and says, yes, you're guilty, and yes, you need to,
you're not the arbiter of truth of ending a life. No.
I know, I'm not. The judges. I told you that before.
No, you're not. No, the judges neither.
Okay, so who's the arbiter of truth?
No, God and the interpretation of truth.
And we need to get God on. God has to be put on the bench in order for you to justify prosecuting someone legally.
Well, I don't trust those motherfuckers, so that's different.
Well, I get that.
So, but again,
you're taking an opinion. Well, we can't really know. Like we need to be 108% guilty in order to give them.
Who gets to decide who lives and dies?
Well, in the terms of our legal system, the judge. Now, I know you're going to go to God.
That's not what I asked.
God doesn't.
That isn't what I asked.
I'll go to God, and then I'll let you hang yourself. Go ahead.
Well, isn't God the arbiter of life and truth?
And hence, then I would say, should God be the judge?
Yeah, based on logic.
People on court say that they want God to be the judge and Jesus to be the defense attorney. It doesn't involve them either.
So, has the justice system ever been wrong? and killed somebody that didn't deserve to die?
It's more often right than it is wrong, and the statistics
no.
and the
It
right
doesn't
wrong
matter if
ratio.
it's-
That's
no, fuck
acceptable to me.
Any loss of life.
You're trying to take an absolute. You're trying to use an absolute as your argument. It doesn't work that way. Nothing's absolute. When it comes to the legal system and how society works, nothing is absolute.
No.
Okay,
Gentlemen,
what's absolute?
I've put the poll in chat. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's like I got the thing. See, I've got it all planned. But we do have a new topic as well, requested by the one and only Jungle Gentleman. I think we can get to the core heart of the issue here: toilet paper or the bidet. And while you think and ponder about this deep philosophical question, I want to give a shout out to Nate for the $5. He says, "Morning, these boys are low energy, pitter patter." Appreciate you, Kanye. Let's amp it up a little. Add a bit of little excitement to the situation, gentlemen. Our thoughts on toilet paper versus bidet. Okay, bidets are gay. That is the
Bidets are gay. Toilet paper all the way.
JS
today.
Days a guy. It's all the way. I love that.
I've never tried a bidet, so I guess by default I have to go.
Once, never again.
paper.
I've tried one once, never again. Nothing should be strut up your asshole under any circumstance.
Always try it twice. You can't go off.
Okay, gentlemen. Okay.
What?
So when you guys have a shower, gentlemen, when you guys have a shower, you just basically rub yourself with a dry paper thing. That's your definition of a shower.
Wait. When you have a
Cleanliness.
shower, you take the shower head and you stick it up your ass?
I use water to make sure I'm clean, sir.
None of this makes
Okay.
It's a party in Ireland. What do you mean? Tell him about
I'm talking
the
about
party,
hygiene
Jerry.
here, gentlemen.
Oh, that escalated quickly.
The Binger party.
Holy shit.
Then what?
He's a party animal.
Hold on. What happened with the poll?
Oh shit! 1 sec. Sorry, the polling. Yeah, sorry. We have CNN level polling. Sorry, I do apologize.
I probably
We do have a definitive answer for the poll. The audience was polled. Who made the best argument? Was it Darth? Was it Vintage? Or was it Tylenol? Meaning both were wrong. And Tylenol takes the victory, gentlemen. We'll take this moment to thank the show's unofficial sponsor.
From doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Please be patient. Our moms
So
took Tylenol.
So technically, I didn't lose.
I mean, you were at the bottom. Vintage got second.
What was the stats? I can't even see the stats.
The second was Vintage. Technically, yeah, like if we're to classify based on that, Vintage got the silver medal.
What
Darth got the bronze medal.
was the percentage? What was the percentages? I'm curious.
It was 30% to you, 20% to Darth, and a massive 50% that Tylenol took the victory.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
But Gemma, back to this question, okay? Like toilet paper again. Like, would you be willing to clean yourself with toilet paper?
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Done it many times.
Same. Would I
Yeah.
prefer a bidet?
What kind of question is that?
but I-
You
in
say, you
America,
know,
we don't
fuck
have-
shower. I've got a dry piece
Oh,
of
I
toilet
don't
paper
have
here.
a
I'm just going
shower,
to
bro.
I don't take a
myself.
shower every
Hold
time I
on.
take a shit.
I do. Shit to shower.
What are we
is
talking about
actually
here?
where that should
$500
be.
water bill. What the fuck? Get diarrhea and
shower.
take 10 showers a day? Yeah, pay that water bill, baby.
I'd like to take this
Are you
opportunity
shitting
to
10
point
times a
out the
day?
fact
Hold
that,
on.
No, I said if you got diarrhea or something, you know, you took a shower every time you took a dump. So,
I
yeah.
am the non-shower taking Vintage, as you can see.
Yep. We have them side by side there, gentlemen.
Showered in condoms and bananas.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
man.
look like somebody here, Vintage. I don't know.
Winning.
Spin the fucking wheel. What the fuck?
Jungle, are we giving them off their reprieve or are we forcing them to talk about this topic?
Oh, no, yeah, go ahead. Spin that bitch.
Spin that motherfucking wheel, gentlemen.
If we get hot
Just
dog
remind
in
us
the
all.
sandwich again, I swear.
That is still on the wheel. That is still on the wheel. Gratitude is for weak people. Agree or disagree?
Disagree.
Disagree.
Yeah, I disagree.
It takes
Gratitude's
strength to show
virtues.
gratitude. Yeah. Yeah. Easy time.
Okay, if one is a slave, should they be grateful?
If you came from a dirt hut and now you live in a wooden house and you get 2 meals a day, yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Well, I
came
guess
from-
we're going with it. Spin that wheel, baby.
That sounds like
Good as argument
logic.
as any.
Sounds logical.
Gentlemen, peace is just temporary cowardice.
False.
Peace. No.
Peace is a lie.
There's only passion.
No, it's not temporary cowardice. I don't think.
You can have a piece of these nuts. If nuts
I
on
think
your mouth,
you-
if nuts on your chin, what's in your mouth, Darth?
Okay, thank you. I think.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Peace is
Come
a lie.
again.
Down, Darth.
Thank you. Come again.
Put that shit
No,
down.
but peace is a lie.
All right, let's change the topic, buddy. Let's put it into politicalness. What do you say?
Get the
Let's-
political
let's
wheel up in the
change
air.
that for-
So
the
I'm going to mute my
political
mic
wheel,
for
as
the
they
next
say.
hour. I hate politics. I'll listen to it though.
I don't think I have so
What's
much time because I have to go be a slave.
Here we go. Here we go. Unbelievable. Well, all I heard, Darth, was
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more.
when are you going to be delivered, Darth? That's the main question, okay? This is like I got a job and shit. But anyways, as he said, spin that motherfucking wheel, gentlemen. We're on to the politics wheel. This is the real wheel. This is the most difficult wheel, okay? We're going to be talking about policies, shit like that, okay?
JS
So
is
should
wheelhouse.
voter ID be mandatory for every single election?
Fuck yes.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah, we beat this horse to death. Let's go to another one, eh?
Yeah.
Let's spin the wheel.
We all agree to that one.
Except for American Idol.
God damn it, I'm pretty sure this is around voting as well. Yep. God damn it, man. The wheel is
It's all
betraying me.
voting.
Should we build a wall on the entire northern border?
Yep.
Yeah, why not?
The
Yeah.
Northern Border?
Absolutely. Let's be fair. Let's equal it. Let's be equal.
Yeah.
Hi, Canadians and Mexicans. They're both the same.
I don't know. Should we?
It is equality.
I'd have to look at a cost benefit. That would be like an economic.
Yeah, I literally just thought it out. I
Should
was
they
gonna make an
build a wall?
argument
What are you
against
talking
myself.
about? The Canadians are building a wall.
So the southern wall was going to cost $25 billion. Legal immigrants cost us something like $150 billion a year. So it pays for itself 5 times in 1 year if we build it on the southern border. If you can make that same economic argument for the northern border, then I'd be down for it. But if it's a waste of money that
They're building it. We don't need to build it. They're already.
You also
building
got to
the northern
consider
border.
that the Muslims are taking over Canada too, so they're going to be straight down.
yeah, put the wall up.
Mhm.
The wall going up.
The sooner Americans start saying "fuck everybody else," the better.
What about the east and west, like the borders of the east and west? Do you think we should do it there
The
too?
oceans?
Motherfucker, that's
The
called
Navy.
ocean.
Yeah, that's
What the
called-
fuck?
Yeah, but then no one can, you
I'm
know.
making.
You mean the strongest navy
Jack,
in the
Jack,
history?
gotta
this
get
one's
to a
just-
Or here's another idea that's going to be very controversial. You could shut the fuck up.
Jack here talking about putting fucking walls onto oceans. What the fuck are we
Hey,
talking about, Jack?
I just pointed out in the comments.
Unbelievable,
I was just pointing out in the comments.
We're gonna need a
Building
space
walls
wall
for
soon.
boats. Are you building walls for boats, Jack?
Unbelievable.
No invasion.
Gentlemen, should the government break up big tech companies?
They're already broken up based on capitalism.
If they're monopolizing, I'd say yes, but
Yeah,
otherwise,
they
no.
can. They can and they do.
Well, like
It's
Karen said earlier,
determined.
Apple's been broken
Well-
up 1,000,000 times already.
Yeah, exactly. Like the governing rule on that is inherently corrupt, right?
Fuck. No.
Okay, so
Yeah, this is no.
wait, Jess saying
No,
they
already
shouldn't
have.
break up big tech companies.
No.
Well, I'm pointing out who determines that. Because the government and tech companies are like involved with each other, which this could turn into an AI debate, but
So the government should have the ability to do that?
no. Well, that's why we need to find freedoms.
So you're kind of like 50-50 as to whether or not big tech companies should be broken up by government, but you think the government should have no say in death penalty?
Not unless it's Christian nationalists. If the government was Christian nationalists, I'd be totally down with that.
Okay.
But when it comes to tech companies,
that was totally worth losing 3,000 soldiers.
If they're not doing anything illegal and they're not running a monopoly, then no, the government.
the government determines what's monopolies and like Apple and Google and all that. I'm not saying they're monopolies, right? But it is
now maybe regulating big tech companies and not allowing them to do certain things, especially with AI. Then yeah, I'd probably be okay with that. But breaking them up, no. But also, I don't think the government should bail them out if they fail.
Agreed.
I agree with that.
Capitalism.
Well, the
Let
government
me ask
shouldn't
this
bail out
question.
any company under any circumstances, including the banks.
Is Google a monopoly?
No, they got Yahoo. They got friggin', I don't know, Bing.
Yeah, but they have a strategic alliance economically with those other companies.
No, they're just better than
Whether it's open or not,
I think
you've
Amazon
you
owns
gotta know
more,
if they have some alliance where they're like, listen, I'm not going to fuck with you
Hold on.
that much if you don't fuck with me that much.
But if you limit it, doesn't that like kind of go against like capitalism?
I think Amazon owns
No,
more
it's
hosting
not
server space
necessarily.
than Google.
They do.
So really, Amazon could just shut down any little website they want because they host.
Couldn't we by
They're
not
like the interstate
buying
real
Amazon?
estate.
Yeah, they can
Jeff
create
Bezos
other
was doing
companies
AI
that
a
can be-
long time ago.
Yeah, they can create other companies that are what you call loss leaders, and where they just pile in money, and that company loses money just to break down and drive out an opponent.
I don't know
And
what
then-
you heard, but this show ain't free.
I clicked the wrong clip, but shout out to Nate for the $5. He says, I want better hunting, so screw a wall. Let's just colonize Canada. That is a proposed
Ah, you
solution, I'm not going to lie.
Well, you're not going to do a
Possibility, at
grift
least.
break?
Yeah.
Get some more coffee?
You know, I like that's what I was going to say as well. I'm going to take a small break to get some more coffee into my system and all that stuff. So, gentlemen, behave yourselves. Behave yourselves.
Bring me some back, please. Thank you.
I'll
do
try.
my
I'll try. I'll try digitize it. You know what I'm saying? Like the Bitcoins. You know what I mean? Or something like that. But
Send it
Gentlemen,
through.
for the love of God, please stay on top. Also, shout out to Jack for the $1. Appreciate you kindly, sir. But
sir.
again, like this whole aspect, so we'll be getting back to this, like Google being monopoly. Like, should the government do something about Google? Let me know your thoughts, Joe.
No,
Well,
I
I-
don't think so.
Is Google a monopoly?
Well, why are we,
I don't know what
hold on.
all they own.
Why are we worrying about this now? Like, we all have like computers in our pocket and shit, and like don't even think about the implications of being tracked. But now we're like, oh, this company's a monopoly. Well, maybe you shouldn't have had a phone in your pocket. Maybe you should have thought about this like way beforehand, right?
You know, Google's not a monopoly. So Google bought YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And then YouTube seemed like the video platform monopoly, and they were getting big on censorship. And what happened? Rumble and Kick start popping off. So people went somewhere else. So if they don't act right, the market is going to determine, we don't like that anymore. So we're just going to go to Rumble. And so that proves that they don't have a monopoly on.
But that's
That's kind of what happened with the social media space. I mean, if everybody's been around for quite a bit, that's what happened with MySpace. You know, that they kind of went down that avenue, and then Facebook came out, and then MySpace didn't do what they needed to do, so that everybody started migrating over into Facebook, and then that created a whole new market of people after Facebook.
Well,
and it just went down the line.
Is Google a tech company? in the end.
Absolutely,
I think so.
ABC.
Yeah.
Well, it's subsidiaries.
100%.
The company is ABC.
Yeah, it's predominantly.
Or
a
Alpha,
tech
I'm sorry,
company.
Alphabet Group.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah, because they make phones.
Yeah, so
Well,
like they
so
do this thing
I'll go
on
back.
the corporate side where they fucking invest a whole bunch of money. So like they have a whole bunch of money,
Yeah.
but it's all invested. So
Correct,
when they
yeah.
get sued, they have no assets, right? It's all investments.
Well, the other thing is that you could say that Google is like what, a multi-billion-dollar company. If they all of a sudden put some capital into opening up 2 or 3 restaurants, are they now not a tech company? They're a restaurant company? No. You know,
Mhm.
their
Yeah.
primary focus and source of revenue comes from tech.
But they can make the subsidiaries to where it's like, oh, well, we're making coffee, we're making pancakes.
Oh, true, but that doesn't take away from the fact that they're predominantly a tech company.
Mhm.
They can't shield themselves from that. Yeah, maybe
That could
they're
be
a
an
tech
Android.
company that also that opened up a cafe and makes coffee, or a restaurant that makes sandwiches and burgers, but they're still a tech company.
Is tech
Like they're making
being Android or
But,
Android being
but
tech?
hold on,
Isn't
hold
gonna
on,
change
but
that.
hold on. But if they're investing their money into expanding their business, then they technically have no like liquid money, but yet they have all these assets.
Well, that's a tax dodge.
Hmm.
Yeah, still doesn't mean they're not a tech company. If they're expanding or diversifying their portfolio and what they invest in terms of industry, doesn't make them any less a tech company.
Yeah.
But like, who's defining what the tech company is, right?
Well,
Because they can
common
change
sense
it
and
up with the
capitalism.
LLCs and whatnot, and like totally dilute everything that the company is.
Yeah, if they get to a point, say, let's say Google gets to a point where they invest in like every industry you can imagine, construction, oil production, car maintenance, coffee, supermarkets, OF. You know, they are still predominantly a tech company still because of their asset holdings. If they get to a point where they're like absolutely diversified so ridiculously, you can go, okay, they're no longer a tech company. They're an investment. They're a financial investment firm. But it takes a lot to make that happen to begin with. And the brand that is Google, everyone automatically thinks. If you say, hey, tell me what you think Google is, you just like poll 100 random people off the street, they're gonna be like, yeah, Google's a tech and internet company. They're never gonna think, oh yeah, Google, yeah, you know.
Oh, do you
run a
think they
bunch
would
of
say?
cafes.
Hold on. Do you think they would actually say a tech company?
Well, that or some variant of it. What would you define Google as?
Well, I mean, if you were to like just randomly ask me what Google is, I would say,
Yeah.
A search engine. Like
Google is not the company. Alphabet Group is the company. It's definitely a tech
So
company.
Google, so Google. So sorry, just say that again, Darth. What's Google?
Well, wouldn't think about the company aspect of it. I would think about my phone's Google. My
No.
watch is
What was the
Google.
answer you just gave me before?
Oh shit! You tell me.
No, I'm asking. You said the
Google
word.
is a search engine. Yes, you're right. Google
It's
is
a
Oh,
search
search
engine,
engine. Yeah,
which
search
is a
engine.
But it's
tech,
more than a
which
search
is
engine.
technology. Yeah, which is technology.
But
They're
Google
phone's
isn't
a
the
technology
company.
company.
I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying they
'Cause-
can't diversify, and they should if they're smart. Which you don't
That's
get to
like
that sort of level of wealth
saying
just
Google-
being an idiot.
Google isn't a tech company. It's a search engine. It's like saying Galaxy isn't a tech company. It's a
Yeah,
phone.
you're right.
But Samsung is the company, and they make TVs, they make computers, they make all sorts of stuff. Alphabet Group has YouTube, they have Google, they have internet real estate servers, they do all sorts of stuff.
Well,
The
even
company-
like
isn't
Go
Google.
ahead.
That's it.
I was just saying Google makes phones too, so it's like,
Yeah,
they
my
aren't
phone's
just
Google.
the search engine as well.
Right.
And I think that I don't know. They might make TVs too, for all I know. I think they might make TVs.
Well, actually, so I was sort of kind of in technology a long time ago, but I don't know if it's still the same. But like in like the mid 2000s to late 2000 odds, all the screens are actually made. Like the physical screens are made by Toshiba and Sony, and like it's all about like the framing of it and like if it's curved and all that crap. Samsung's gotten pretty big into it recently. Well, not recently. I've been out of the game for a while, but it is kind of weird that it's like not weird. But it's kind of the same as cell phone games where like the actual physical screens is usually only 2 or 3 companies, and then on monitors and TVs and shit. But yet there's a huge race on the mobile aspect. I don't know if that makes exactly as
I'm
much
back,
sense.
baby. And shout out to Jungle. Oh mon dieu, ladies and gentlemen. Shredding clip ain't good enough. Like, I need a new. I gotta play the Dr. Disrespect one for this one.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch vertical leap, the black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet, the Google prototype scopes with built-in LCD, LED, 1080p, 3D Sony technology, the Ethiopian poisonous caterpillar, aka Slick Daddy. Let's talk about the cabinets right behind me that go 40 feet deep into the wall that houses the other 95% of my trophies, the awards, the certificates, all claiming first place, right? Let me give you a little inside glimpse into the hotshot video gaming lifestyle of the two-time international video gaming superstar. Because that's what this channel's about. That's what this domain's about. That's what the society is about. You're looking at the face of Twitch, and goddamn, is Twitch lucky.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about Jungle with the $5,000 donation. He says, everyone in chat. Yep. Everyone in chat must send Teriak some passionate love and affection. He's working like an ox and getting Pneumon ultra microscopic.
Pneumona ultra microscopic silicovolcaniconiosis.
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly what JS said from all the vaping nicotine. Yeah, like I said, you gotta look out for these the vaping nicotine, all that kind of stuff. Massive shout out to Jungle for the 5,000. Absolute legend.
I had to use a big word for the big donation that I knew you wouldn't pronounce.
Damn.
Yep.
That is a big word. How did JS know that shit? JS.
Because I'm a master.
Was it JS?
He studied it in his psychology class.
I'm kidding, Jungle.
Mama.
That's a real word. That's so long.
It's a medical word.
Yep. One of them medical words they get long. We also have a change of topic as well. The next one is, should there be mandatory cognitive competency testing for politicians, judges, and high-ranking public officials?
Oh, hell yeah.
What was it? Should there be? Oh, I can't pause.
Yeah.
Mandatory cognitive competence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
You mean like Sleepy Joe Biden? Should he have had to like been awake?
Yeah, they did that, right?
Yeah. I won't even. Make fun of, like, just to show that I can be fair here. Mitch McConnell, Republican, that dude is dying.
Yep, he's literally like falling down and shit.
I fucking hate that guy. I mean, not
him,
but like he needs to get the fuck out.
That's a rhino, like somebody that's there to kind of oppose their own view, which is weird. Never understood that, but
I think he's establishment. I think he's a true Republican, but he's establishment, and he's a puppet. So he doesn't even know what he's doing.
Well, yeah, that's what I think is if we have a true system, I don't think anybody should be a puppet. You know, like that shouldn't be a thing.
Yeah,
shouldn't the strong men that like actually can do shit be the government as opposed to these old fucks that like ride this shit out and are corrupt as fuck? Right? Isn't it a service as opposed or a duty? I would even argue a duty.
Are you awake? What the fuck are you saying?
Away from his mic. He does.
All right.
Lord.
I'll shut the fuck up.
You was talking about Sleepy Joe Biden and Sleepy.
I know he's talking Sleepy Dart. Joe Biden at least can make an excuse that he's like 80 years old. You're like 30 something.
You like ice cream, Darth?
Hasn't he went through like 2 brain surgeries or something like that too?
Who, Darth?
Those are called lobotomies.
That sounds like you went through a
damn. I'm sorry. Fucking with you, Darth.
Oh, buddy. Hey, go take some time.
I'm retarded, but I didn't have
Good help.
surgery.
Yes. Joe Biden had 2 lobotomies and still didn't help him.
See, kids, drugs are bad.
Okay.
Don't smoke crack.
Crack is whack, okay.
Crack will put you on your back.
What you're seeing, like to use, like, let's say, like a right wing example, like Mitch McConnell, like it's clear that like whoever his handler is on the given day is literally just feeding him answers anytime he has to like talk.
Oh, Mitch McConnell, that's a great example, Teriyok. Thanks for bringing him up.
You know what I mean? Like that when it gets to that stage, should we all not be like, hang on a second here? You know what I mean?
He's got a clip.
I don't think Teriyok was paying attention when we were just talking about Mitch McConnell.
Also, I'm not the one. I'm not the one.
Fine.
Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
Okay, that's like the unofficial, official disclaimer of the show. Okay, you got to deal with me. Okay, all I heard was Biden. Like I said, I want to make sure that we're being like impartial and all this kind of shit. Also, shout out the background Scramps with the $4.99 says heading to the zoo in a few hours. Our realtor had a sweepstake and we won zoo tickets. God bless the lucky big Irish hot dogs are sandwiches. I see. This is a man of reason. This is a man of conviction. This is a man that realizes that hot dogs are sandwiches. Y'all a bunch of uncouth,
the propaganda,
civilized. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable. Did you see what I have to deal with background scraps? Unbelievable.
We said right on it. You brought up some kind of article said they could be considered by the what was her name?
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah, RBG. Yeah, that's what it was.
Legal precedent, boys. Legal precedent.
Where's Ruth Bader Ginsburg at now?
Ain't around no more. Damn, Jay, that's it.
Damn.
You have something against her, did you?
Yeah.
Plenty. Yeah.
She's only 4 foot tall, man.
Those leprechauns got to look out for each other.
There's one of the main proponents of abortion in the Supreme Court that. Fuck. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry.
This is not the droid you're looking for, okay? You know what I'm saying? But gentlemen, as well, Shazzy want to let you know about the potato crisp sandwich. What?
You can't mention Star Wars.
I want to deal with the aspect here of like the sandwich to try stay on topic. You know what I mean? We're all over the place, gentlemen. Mm-hmm. This aspect of like, would a crisp sandwich? Well, you don't call it crisp. Would a chip sandwich qualify your definition of sandwich, gentlemen?
Yeah, 2 slices of bread. You can put anything in between it as long as there's something, and it's a sandwich.
Correct. That's why a hot dog is not a sandwich, because a hot dog goes on a bun, and you could go buy a hot dog in a grocery store absent the bun. Hence, there's words.
There's words.
A loaf of bread has air in between each slice, which means a loaf of bread is a giant sandwich.
Are we really going back to this now? I mean, I'll do it.
We never left it, Dart. We never left
We
it.
truly never left. Yeah. We're always on that topic.
What about?
Can you
What
put
about
chili
soup
on the hot dog if it's on light bread? I don't think so.
Somebody
People
said
make
a
a
soup
damn
sandwich.
He's,
You mean
he's pulling the Hillary Clinton. He's bringing out the chili sauce.
a cereal sandwich.
Cereals.
I mean, it would be a
Cereal
sandwich,
sandwich?
as long as it's something to eat. I mean,
No, what?
Well, that's some royalty dude wanted to eat fast or still play cards or whatever he's doing.
I put my
And
Lucky
it
Charms on the
made
piece of
part of
bread,
the
and I put
sandwich.
another piece of bread on it. It's a sandwich.
Yeah, they threw a chicken on a couple pieces of bread and give it to him.
It's a Lucky Charms sandwich.
And gentlemen, we have another prompt. Let me get it done.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Should chili contain beans or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
No.
I'm pro.
Now, I
beans,
think the question is, should it be? Here's why I've heard
The
about chili.
question is the
Should-
motherfucking question, Jack. Don't be trying to put your fingerprints all over this fucking question.
Hold on. Let me just say it. Hold on.
You're putting your fat fingers in the chili. Calm down, Jack.
You're causing riots in the
All
chat,
these
Jack.
Hot dogs and chilies and beans. Jack's over there jacking off to this shit. Orgasm. Food porn.
Are you farting,
I was just gonna say that a lot of people say
it.
that.
Just don't. Okay, next time, spin that wheel. I'm joking.
Hold on. Can I make a point? Can I make a point real quick? Let me make a point. Jack is on tea break, and he's not smoking weed, which is why
Garth,
this is fucking weird.
Go to sleep, Garth. Jack.
Not yet. I'm a quitter.
Jack, you have the floor. You have the floor.
I was just gonna say, I feel like the real question is, should it have noodles in it? Because a lot of people have that contention of
chili with noodles. What are you talking about?
Some people.
Move this man!
My mom made it with noodles in it.
Your mom didn't make chili. Your mom made
My
soup.
mom made it with noodles in it.
here.
I'm just saying it's happened.
bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
What
with
the
that noodle bullshit.
Noodle
I didn't
chili.
agree with it. I think it's better without the noodles.
Yeah, because that's not chili.
Yeah, do they make you eat it? Damn.
But it was called chili, so I don't know.
As someone that has massive allergies, I'm
That's what
incredibly
happens to your
insulted.
fucking metabolism. All them damn noodles, bro.
As someone that's gluten intolerant, you add the noodles in there, like you're just making an enemy out of me, man. Like, don't do that. No. I thought you were trauma, dude.
Your mom just put ground beef in ramen, and she's like, "It's chili. Eat it."
Hey now, it's called hamburger.
There's more to it than that, you know.
Bro, it wasn't even that.
Yeah, you
They're
gotta
just giving us some lettuce. Oh, this is ramen, you know. Oh, fuck off.
Hey,
You know, you got the
guys
sauce,
eat
you know.
kangaroos out there where you're at.
Yeah, we got some random bullshit ingredients, but hey, it's got sauce. It must be ramen.
Did you even hear my question?
No.
Vintage.
I
You guys
cannot
eat
believe
kangaroo.
this. I've never heard of no damn chili noodles and chili.
I've never
That's
heard that.
bullshit.
either.
I'm just saying it's like
steaks and chili
state to
noodles,
state
bro.
stuff.
Yeah, steak. Yeah, I've never heard
Do you-
meal
do you
prep
have
steak
steak on the
either.
side?
So
Boom!
tracks.
Perfect timing. Yeah, you go at the same time.
Wait,
Hey,
what was the
Vintage.
question, Jungle?
I said, do you eat kangaroos in Australia?
Yes, yes, we do. They're actually available at
taste
a
like?
local supermarkets, and they're delicious.
Boo this man. No.
You can order kangaroo jerky on Amazon.
Yeah, we buy it everywhere. Like,
For-
in the meat section of our supermarkets, there's like chicken, beef, lamb, and kangaroo.
Is it like
I'm
a
not kidding.
steak or is it like a chicken? What kind of meat? is it?
It's that they do it in like steaks and tenderloins and all various stuff. It's very gamey compared to other proteins, but it's actually
Yeah, you ever
really
see how
fucking good.
muscly those guys are? They are jacked.
They're really
Is it better
fucking good.
than like
Fucking-
deer meat? Is it comparable?
I haven't had deer meat, so I'm not sure, but it's got better protein, and it's so much better than other regular meats like chicken and beef and lamb and that sort of stuff.
Do you eat it with noodles?
No.
Yeah, put it in the fucking microwave.
I feel like every time I open my mouth about my experiences in my life, I get roasted.
If they're like, hey, listen, you need to eat kangaroo with noodles, I'd be like, okay, take my citizenship and send me on the boat. I'm done. I'm gone. Because I know if I don't do it myself, the government will deport me on their own back. It's just that's the way it goes.
Unbelievable. Every time I open my mouth about my experiences in my life, I get roasted for it.
No, it's only when you open up about your experiences with protein.
You did the roasting, man. In a microwave.
And the microwave.
And butter.
Yep.
You saw noodles on that too, Jack? Might as well. That butter would have made them good.
I don't even like noodles. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even like them in
Then
there.
why'd you put them in chili?
I didn't do it. My mom did it. It wasn't me.
Now look at him. He's trying to throw his poor mother under the bus now, Jack. You got to take accountability for your own actions, Jack.
Oh, microwave steaks and noodle chili.
Damn. Son, what the hell?
I was fucked up from the beginning. I understand. I was dropped on my head. I was gone from the beginning.
We're not
Might as
letting
well
Jack
deceased
anywhere
me from the
near.
beginning.
We do a grill at DebateCon. We get a grill. He's not
Yeah.
going anywhere near the
Give 'em
food.
away.
No, I actually want to show him because, like, I've been a cook
Ugh.
throughout my life. I legitimately want to show him.
You're too far from the mic, Darth.
What?
I just want to remind you, you're too far from the mic. We can't hear you.
Oh, my bad. I want to show. I legitimately want to teach Jack how to cook a
Dark
steak.
gonna be like, well, this has 8 pounds of can of butter on it.
Yeah, no, it's called garlic and thyme and how to sear. Like, I know how to cook.
Oh
But
yeah,
I-
you need to
like,
put the
for
link up.
story-
Yeah.
Come
For
on,
the
give him the
story,
link.
I need to do it. But what do you mean you need the link? What?
What?
Pin it.
No, I want to. I legitimately want to cook Jack a steak properly, so he can
Nice.
see how it's done.
Boom.
I would like to learn. You know, there's a bunch of things with cooking I'd like to learn because I don't know if I ever will find a companion, so I have to learn on my own.
I didn't mean
So-
it like that.
I know.
Oh, damn.
But it's best to learn it. You know, like it's a valuable skill.
Oh yeah, self-sufficient.
What,
right?
cooking?
Yeah, that way I don't
Yeah.
have to keep buying from freaking stores around me and shit, buying fast food and all that shit. This shit's not helping.
It's also substantially cheaper as well. Because
Mhm.
even if you just factor in like the delivery cost each time you're ordering out, like that's an
Yeah.
extra, handful of dollars that's just going to a dude to deliver to your house.
Yeah. I was talking about my with my roommate the other day about how like back in the day the only thing you really could get delivered was pizza, and now everything's so
Chinese.
sufficient. Well, yeah, Chinese kind of, but like everything's kind of you can get anything ordered to your door at this point. Especially with them kind of Amazon like making drones to deliver, and you can get the shit that day of. People will pay out and just get shit on the same day.
You get drones dropping shit off to you.
Yeah, DoorDash is a problem for me.
Yeah, it's an addiction. Like I wish
I
I
went
never
so
would've got
long
into it.
without doing it, and then I finally, just recently, like in this past year, I started doing it, and now
Yep, you can't stop.
I
So-
do it.
Yeah.
I order Papa John's. They send it with DoorDash or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
I'm
what the
gonna-
problem is.
I'm gonna say spin it, but I want to finish with no beans.
Well, first of all, we do have another guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
The Mr. El Presidente. Abe, welcome to the show.
Hello. Hello, Abe. You. Hey, I like the
Welcome
avatar.
in, sir. Welcome in.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm not saying that
And
one.
now that the president's here, it's more than fitting that we get a spin in the wheel because we're on the politics wheel, Abe. So, want to know your thoughts on the next topic, which is the modern day midterms already being rigged with mail-in ballots?
Holy shit.
Probably.
Most likely.
What was that? What was we talking about?
They're doing mail-in ballots again.
I don't know about mail-in ballots, but ballot harvesting is definitely a thing.
What was
And
we
we
talking
got-
about this the other day?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got another donation from Jungle. We get to reveal the brand new clip of the Jungle meme.
Can I do
Jungle
it?
with the $100 for the Dono meme. That is the Jungle meme, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's
Hell
really
yeah.
jungle. Ladies and gentlemen, that was jungle.
Indeed.
He
For
can
real.
groove.
Nice
Hey,
balls.
Teriak, congratulations on 2K. That's amazing.
Thank you very kindly, President.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, Mr. President.
think-
Sorry, got to make sure I,
I
get
think-
the titles right.
I think it's almost a certainty that mail-in ballots are being utilized during the midterms in order for the left to try and squeeze their way back into office or to supersede Republican candidates from getting into office. You can guarantee it. Almost every election at this point.
I'd
So
agree
do you
with
think
that.
they're actually going to do it? Do you think they'll be able to pull it off? Because like it
Pull
kind of
what off?
seems like
They'll pull it
like
off in every
the
region that they can. Period. Any place that they're not going to get double checked, any place they can get away with obscuring it, they're going to do it. Period.
I don't think they
Well,
really
ladies
need
and gentlemen,
to.
we got another topic switch.
Well, let's be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. I mean, good Lord.
I played the wrong clip, but the new topic is: did Lincoln's wartime suspension of civil liberties protect the republic, or did it set a dangerous precedent for authoritarian executive power?
Look, you can say whatever you like, but I did the right thing. we wouldn't have the 50 states of the United States today if I didn't.
Well, Abe's in favor. Gentlemen, is there any nayers?
Well,
Hey, how's your head feeling?
It's an or question.
I don't know.
Right.
So you're saying it protected the republic?
It did. It did. And honestly, the precedent that it set hasn't been utilized again in the same fashion. It was basically a wartime power to suspend habeas corpus and keep uprisings from happening in the North to destroy any motion towards defeating the South and reuniting as a federal nation.
Any nayers?
I don't know. I don't even know what. I don't know anything about all that.
You don't know anything about Abraham Lincoln.
He knows that damn
You learn
word.
nothing from history.
I know a little bit about Abraham Lincoln, but
No.
We're just gonna put the Irish.
I know he wasn't. I know he wasn't trying
Yeah.
to end slavery. I know he
Nixon's
said that if he could
Hold on.
win the war without ending slavery, he would.
Can I point out like how this is like actually like relevant presently?
Yes, very much so.
It is a reflection.
Are you a nayer,
Yeah.
Darth?
He don't know.
No.
Unbelievable bunch of fucking pussies. Anyways, gentlemen, we have 5 minutes. Abe, give me your best shot.
5 minutes. Oh,
Listen, ladies and gentlemen.
Why do
You
you
need to
have
get out
Darth
there.
up here?
Oh,
I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. Okay, it is what it is. My mom took Tylenols. Shut the fuck up. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm 12 hours. Well, 13 hours into a fucking 24-hour stream. Abe, give me your best shot.
what are we doing on this topic?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that the suspension of habeas corpus sent a message to the rest of all of the South and those in the North that were starting to feel sympathies for the Confederated States, and it either tamped down or allowed the North to utilize force on those seeking to destroy the bonds of the country at the time.
Well, couldn't the Democrats now use that same precedent against the Republicans and say, well, the likes of Donald Trump, they're voting in dangerous people, we need to protect our democracy? Doesn't that set a dangerous legal precedent?
They could, if it wasn't the case that after the fact, they put in all these safeguards to make sure it didn't happen again. The utilization of the suspension of habeas corpus was set into motion in order to basically crush movements within the North trying to reconnect to the South and stomp out the Union. So all of it played out. The Union wins. We end up with the federated states basically, and then all the rails and safeguards were put into place so that it wasn't as easy to do again in the future.
Yeah, but can you not just like tailor fit that argument to what the Democrats are talking about, where like Donald Trump's a threat to our democracy, these Republicans are intentionally putting in.
You could, but they would have done it already.
Yeah.
If they could have utilized the same level of force in order to keep him out of office or to get him out of office, they would have done it already. And they haven't. All they've done is brought lawfare and tried. But we haven't seen a level of suspending constitutional rights across the board in as strong a manner since. The closest thing you could even say that we did was during the coup, and that wasn't anywhere near the level of suspending the freedom of speech across the country.
Well, when you look at the lawfare that was used against Trump, when you look at the fact that now even Kamala Harris is on stage saying there's no such thing as bad ideas, and their whole plan to stack the courts or to stack the Supreme Court by adding another 4 judges to the panel, wouldn't one make the argument that that's what they're gearing towards doing?
You could make that argument. I would say that they've skylined themselves in a fashion that lets everyone that's conservative and everyone that's in the middle realize that all that the left is seeking is power. They don't give a shit about your rights. They don't give a shit about anything but power. The only reason you would pack the court in that manner is to supersede the will of the people and do as you will and let the people fall where they may. And I think that they skyline themselves and signaled to the American people that they don't give a damn about the American people. They just want more power.
But is that not a point in my favor that this is a dangerous precedent that they could call one could argue at any stage now to say that we need to suspend this as soon as they do inevitably get power? Because as we know that especially with the midterms, usually they swap every time there's the president. So if it was formerly Democrat, then they're going to swap that with Republicans and vice versa.
Well, I think that they'd have to garner enough power in order to get like 2/3 vote, and at which point they might be able to start packing the courts. At this point, they don't even have a route to do so. They'd have to first gain enough political power and animus across the board, which would mean that they'd have to have basically 2/3 of the American people, or at least 2/3 of the voting populace, to agree with them. And just they'd have to have a blue wave across the board for House and Senate. Then they'd have to take the presidency in the next election. That's the only way they could do it. So at this point, they're gnawing at the edges, hoping that they can get enough votes to be more than 51%. And at this point, we don't even know if they can achieve that. Yes, you're right that if they got that level of power, they could make those kinds of changes, but we haven't seen that kind of sweeping power in a very long time.
Yeah, but the fact that you're kind of pointing out that this is what the Democrats it seems like they're interested in is the power, that like they are inevitably going to use this precedent to say, well, we need to suspend this for the sake of democracy.
Well, if the American people get their shit together, we could vote in enough people on the right side to bar it from happening ever. But a lot of the American populace is too chicken shit to take a stand at this point. And so we need to rile them up and tell them they need to take that stand.
Well, is it not just an inevitability then?
No, because the will of the right versus the will of the left, you see the will of the right is on the rise. The will of Christianity is on the rise. And so what's happening is we're actually pushing closer towards shutting it down permanently.
Ladies and gentlemen, give him a round of applause for that one. And let me put the poll in chat. I've got a lot to do. There's also other stuff as well. One sec. Have to be official. Got to make sure we put a poll in.
Great job, Abe, and welcome to the panel. We're good to see you here, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Good to
it
see
is.
you, Jungle.
I second that notion.
Why that poll goes, Teriak, do you have any idea about a date for your Ward War debate?
No, they still haven't got back to me, but they did message me about the particular topic. But again, they haven't replied to me in terms of like the message I sent.
They don't want you to say the topic until it's announced.
Like that's kind of part of it as well. I think we also have Double Dart. So welcome, Double Dart.
Because you're the first. You're the first one, and I'm like, when is it going to happen?
Again, like they're not.
me out.
They haven't told you yet a date.
Yeah, basically. You know what I mean?
All right.
Like,
Yeah.
but I think that's like their general thing. They want to keep it under like under wraps, at least particularly in terms of the dates and all that kind of stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new prompt. New prompt is: does prosecution policies reduce recidivism and address systemic inequalities, or do they embolden criminals and contribute to raising local crime rates?
Why are your prompts getting so complicated all of a sudden?
Because
Law
Jungle's
is a
out.
complex thing.
I'm telling you, Jungle's on point today, man. He went into some deep philosophy shit earlier.
Does prosecute?
He wasn't trolling. He went deep.
I think it does reduce recidivism. I think that greater threat and actual punishment for the crimes tamps down people's will to do wrong in as much magnitude as they would in the past and return to those crimes.
But
If
what
you just
about
spent
the
20
progressive
years,
that are letting the
Yeah, I'd say the
criminals out?
opposite.
1v1?
that's a good point. That's a good point.
1v1, anybody?
I'll think about.
Don't get scared now.
My answer is no.
I'm just here to dance. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Systemic inequities. See, the problem is reduce recidivism and address systemic inequities.
Or
Prosecution policies. But what
You would have to agree there's system inequities, right?
You got to use prosecution as in general.
Their policies do not reduce recidivism. I don't care. I don't care about systemic inequities.
God damn it, Teriak. Sorry, I just came back, but that's word salad.
My answer is no. All the prosecution does is they wheel and deal behind the scenes with the defense, and if you have enough money, then they make a deal for you. If you don't have money, they throw you behind bars and they throw away the keys, or they keep you in a system where you're designed to fail, and then you just keep coming back, and they keep you in the system forever.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
JS, how could
catch and release bullshit?
How could it not reduce recidivism? If you're locked up, how are you going to recommit? If you're locked up, you said they throw away the keys. How do you
Prosecution policies do not keep people locked up a lot of the times. They just let people out. Violent criminals, especially in highly populated Democrat cities. I said they'll lock you up and throw away the key, or what they'll do is they'll put you on probation where you're designed to fail, and then you violate, you go back to jail, you get let out, they put you back on probation, you violate, you go back to jail, and so you.
What about the non-blue cities?
Well, hold on. Specifically in Chicago and Illinois, though, it's no bail. So you get
most cities are
arrested.
Democrat.
Yeah, but also
like
when you get
like
arrested
highly
around-
populated cities.
Yeah, when you get arrested in Chicago, though. for
Florida
violent
is
crimes,
the correction state, and Florida is the worst. Come on vacation, leave on probation, come back on a violation. And Florida's a red state, so it's not a red or blue thing. It's a criminal the prison industrial complex. Prisons is one of the biggest business. Prison and corrections is one of the biggest businesses in Florida. They make money, and the prosecution, all they're doing is they figured out what they're gonna do to you before you even see the judge. They've already talked about it behind the scenes. If you pay enough money for a good lawyer, they'll make a deal. That's the prosecution's policies, and it doesn't. It embolden criminals and contribute to rising local.
So you're saying that prosecution can't mandate some level of rehab and job retaining and stuff like that within the policies? That couldn't be what they're asking for as far as charges.
They can, but what they'll do is you'll get out of jail and you'll be on probation, and they'll say, okay, well, you need to get a job and pass a drug test and do all this counseling. And then as soon as you fail all that, you mess up one part of that, you go back to jail, which is recidivism.
Is that the policies doing that, or is that the choice of the person?
Well, it's all going to come down to the choice of the criminal, but do the policies lead to less crime? No, they lead to more crime, especially if you have soft on crime DAs. That means a soft prosecution's policy that lets criminals out. And then you have emboldened criminals.
Wait, the prosecution's letting the prisoners out, or the justice system is letting them out? Because they're different, right?
Well, no, they're part. A prosecutor is part of the justice system.
Okay. So who's letting them out again? District attorney?
The justice system. And then the prosecutor is the one who's supposed to, their policies are the ones who are supposed to determine, how much time they do.
Right.
Yeah, but their policies aren't leading to less crime.
Interesting.
Does the justice system make the policy? Or the legislator? The justice system just enforces the policy, correct? Or should.
But the legislators would be part of the judicial branch, which would be part of the justice system.
That's actually a funny thing you brought up there, Jungle, because it's something I was actually mulling over in my head the other day, how laws are not put into place by the justice system. It's put in by the legislative system. So the laws of the nation are legislative, but the judicial carries out the justice, and then the executive.
But
the
don't
executive
the
is the
judges
one
interpret the law and they make decisions?
They do.
So they can make decisions.
But what if the law was written shitty? Like, for instance, the Farm Act and the THC and all that.
Yep. Well, that's part of what Jungle's saying is if the law is written vaguely enough, then the judicial system can interpret it however the hell it wants. At that point, they left it vague enough that they can try it or not try it depending on how they feel that day. Which I don't know if you've ever noticed. There's a lot of law that's written pretty vaguely.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a whole. I mean, my shit is 420 stuff, but yeah, there's a huge loophole in the farm bill that now they're closing, but it took way too fucking long. But
well, like a clear-cut example was the, for example, like in order to, like Elon Musk raised this one, like in order to work on in SpaceX in his company, you have to be an American citizen because it's rocket technology. But then California brought in a law saying you have to hire a non-citizen, like an illegal immigrant. You know what I mean? So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. So in terms of shouldn't there be some sort of like automatic principle that if a new law is signed in and it contradicts a previous law, that has to be addressed before the law gets passed?
Well, it should be, unless you're talking about the conflict between state and federal laws, right? Because then you're going to come up against the separation of state and federal, and whose laws supersede whose in certain situations at that point. So, which is a which is a dicey game in the first place. And that's exactly how you land yourself in civil wars. Which is what we're looking at actually with all this immigration stuff, all the sanctuary cities, all the, like JS is saying, weak DAs allowing people out that shouldn't be let back out. All of these laws that contradict the federal stances are exactly the kind of thing that ends up with federal troops entering into a state in order to enforce federal policy. Well, what comes next is the state versus the federal. And you end up in Civil War 2.0.
Couldn't you make the argument, though, at the same time that it was written in a way where, like, it was supposed to be symbiotic?
It is supposed to be symbiotic. It absolutely is. But when it's just like when you have children, right? The parents have a rule in the house and this kid has a rule in his room. Well, eventually a clash is going to come about because one is supposed to oversee the whole of the home, right? The homeland. Mm-hmm. And the other just has its rights. And when a state becomes willfully ignorant of the things that the federal has stated, when, for instance, the federal government has precedence over all immigration, and that falls solely to the president, well, the moment that a willful state that is in opposition to the party that's in power decides that it's going to break every rule it can to stand against the federal powers, well, it can, I don't think it should, but it can come down to actual hot combat between federal and state law enforcement, which we've seen it come close to. We've even seen some of the blue states leadership calling for it, even if not outright calling for scenarios of stop the federal ICE officers that are in our state. And so that's exactly how you end up with a scenario like the first time around, because the states are denying the power of the federal government.
Then it turns into imperialism, right?
Well, Teriak and I have had this talk before. We're like in the Republic era, and a lot of the stuff that's getting pushed right now is driving us towards the imperial era, basically. Mm-hmm. Like there comes a tipping point where too much of the independent states pushing back on the federal government, even if the federal government's in the right, that the federal government has to put its foot down. And that's when you enter an empire age. That's what would happen.
You know, you're like leading me into Star Wars, right?
Yeah. Well, we're mirroring it.
Amazing topic for Abe.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably the most profound topic we've had so far, right? Now, prepare yourselves for this one. This one, like I said, some pretty serious stuff. Gentlemen, boxers or briefs?
Boxers.
Boxer briefs, actually.
Yeah, boxer briefs. 100%.
They're bad because you get the best of both worlds. I'm sorry.
There is no best of the briefs world.
There's
boxers.
Boxers. I ain't trying to have my nuts constrained. It's also bad for your testicular health and your testosterone. You need to let them things hang free.
Oh, sure. I forgot to end the poll as well from the
kids,
previous 1v1. Abe, you absolutely decimated me. 73%. Congratulations to you, sir.
But to be fair, Teriak, you wanted me to.
Yeah, that is fair as well. You know?
You wanted that side to win, to be fair, right? I mean,
I am a Republican at heart, you know.
I know.
But
I know.
In terms of nut etiquette, gentlemen, JS made a striking argument in terms of free the nut. The women have free the nipples. Should men start a movement of free the nut?
Who wants to see balls?
Yeah, I've never worn.
I think that just ends up with you smashing yourself in places you shouldn't.
The only time I ever wore briefs was if I was locked up and they made me wear briefs. I know, just
you're getting challenged by Nate in chat. Shout out to Nate for the $5. Says JS is just wrong. To quote Kramer from Seinfeld, "My boys need a house."
That's right. That's right. You need security, JS.
Kramer was the psychotic guy that, like.
He was the best character in that show. What are you talking about?
Funniest crazy because he was crazy. Didn't he like light his apartment on fire and stuff?
Probably.
Didn't know
He
how
was
to
the most
comb his
interesting
hair.
dude.
Yeah.
You weren't even interested in the other characters. You just wanted to know what the hell's going on with Kramer because
I know, because I like to watch crazy weirdos for entertainment, but if I'm going to model my life after somebody, it's going to be a Jerry.
of course it is.
And I bet you
of
Jerry
course it
wears
is.
boxers.
Of course it is.
Jerry wore boxers.
This guy.
Oh shit, I was muted. Gentlemen, we have another change of topic. Should men sleep naked or in pajamas?
Naked.
Somewhere in the middle, like
this is gonna be
somewhere in
the.
Well, like I wear
fully
boxers
clothed.
and a t-shirt. I don't sleep naked, but
Yeah. Well,
I just
but I
sleep
also
with
don't
boxers.
go out and buy
I know
pajamas.
what
Like,
this
what do I
is
look
getting
like
at.
wearing a
It
Mario
doesn't have to be
onesie?
fucking Christmas
Listen.
pajamas and shit.
listen. When somebody's going to invade your house, what's more terrifying? A dude running at you full speed,
Oh, that's
butt
what I
naked,
was saying. I
or
know
a guy in
the exact
pajamas?
joke.
The guy that's naked is the guy you're running from,
Yeah,
not
with
the
the
guy in
ninja
pajamas.
sword and
Not
shit.
if it's dark. I ain't scared of none of that shit coming at me.
Look, a maniac running at you naked is far
No.
scarier than a dude in pajamas.
No, if I get in a fight with somebody, the last thing I want to be is naked. He's just going to grab my dick and twist it.
Yeah, but there's nothing to grab
Not
onto
if you
but
have a ninja
that.
sword.
So you just got to keep that member away from them, and you're good
It's
to go.
totally fine.
The other way, they can
Fine.
grab onto your shirt, they can grab onto your pajamas.
They can grab onto your hat.
I don't care. I'd rather
you-
they're going to grab onto
Jizz
something
with
in a
the
fight.
soda.
I'd rather they grab onto my pajama or my, my t-shirt,
Dude,
my
most people
boxers.
invading your home are not looking to
Dave,
grab
just
a
admit
dick.
it. You sleep naked in a top
Yeah,
hat, don't you?
shotgun better.
That's right, I do. Butt naked in the top hat. You know it.
Goddamn.
You're just running at them with the top hat naked.
That's right. That's even scarier, dude.
Yeah, that is. I
Just
agree
a
with that.
relaxed top
What's
hat,
your
butt
take,
naked.
Ariak? What's your position?
I'd say like I'm kind of like I'm a bit confused because JS gave me a lot of hope. He was talking about like freeing the nutsack, like free balling and all this kind of shit. And then he seemed to be like, no, want some sort of constraints. Me personally, I never got into the whole pajama trend. I never understood it, specifically as a man. You know what I mean? I'm kind of much aligned, just like pair of boxers should be grand kind of thing. So I'm kind of leaning more so to naked rather than pajamas.
Well,
Okay,
if that's the
sleeping
case,
underwear.
then I agree.
Let's edit the word
I
pajamas
didn't
and
want
put
that
clothes.
image.
I'm also not buying pajamas.
No, you just sleep in underwear. It doesn't make sense to
Yep.
do anything else.
Still
I'm not gonna
respect
dirty
guys
other
pretty
clothes in
strict
bed. What?
sleeps.
So-
Nobody wanted
Yeah.
it. They fucking.
First of all, I got to
wear
give a little
tight
bit of
whities.
Pepe for Nate. Appreciate you, Kanye Nate, for the Big 10. He says, JS can appreciate this answer. Depends on the public nature of the sleeping. Nap on a bench, fully
Yeah,
dressed.
that's
That
true.
is a factor here.
If I'm
That is
taking a nap
factor
on
as
a
well.
bench, I'm laying out on the beach and I fall asleep. I go to the park, I want to take a nap.
Nah,
Naked beach.
naked everywhere, dude.
I ain't gonna be naked.
Got to free ball. You got to free the balls. But gentlemen, we have changed. We have an alteration out to like sleeping naked or in clothes.
Naked or in clothes?
if you're-
Naked.
Clothes,
Jack's
but by
going full
clothes, I
free
don't
ball.
mean fully dressed. I'm just saying like boxers and a t-shirt.
Yeah, you
That's
wear
how I
suit and
sleep.
tie to bed.
This is gay. We need women here if we're gonna be talking about how.
Well, that does bring me to my next question, JS.
Oh,
Why are you gay?
Also, shout out to Vintage for the Big Five. Says, if I'm naked and holding a Glock in the face of a home invader, they know I actually have two weapons.
That's right.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
They're gonna do the
Unbelievable.
double grab and twist.
I don't think that's true whatsoever, bro. You're just living in Delulu world. Bring the woman up. There you go. Bring Vintage back. That's
Ooh.
bring a woman's sake.
You didn't get eliminated.
Yeah, you
Oh,
ran like a
shit.
bitch, like a woman would. You ran from all the naked men.
To be fair, Abe wasn't naked. He was wearing his top hat. So technically, he was wearing some article of clothing.
Shoot, I
Perhaps
guess.
clothing.
Debatable. Because what do we consider naked? With your genitals out?
It's a good point.
Yeah.
That is basically the idea.
Well, like
You
this
wear
is the thing as well.
a full suit of clothes with just a hole in your genitals.
Just the nuts hanging. That means you're naked.
That would still
Because
be
like some
public-
of these ladies, you know what I mean? Like they're technically they're fully clothed, but like you can pretty much see everything. You know what I mean?
That's
And they wear
true.
that shit to gym, all this kind of shit as well. You know, it kind of raises the question of like decency laws.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
great
like they're-
topic. I'm going to type it up for you.
There's a
They're-
word for it. It's called the something test.
Oh. You're just wearing
Jerry,
second skin, basically.
Abe doesn't know what I'm
think-
talking about. Abe, you know what I'm talking about? The something test. It's the test for decency.
Terry, I got check
I
your
forget what it's
Discord.
called. I can't Google it.
I'm gonna call you out for this one, Darts. This is unbelievable.
Not the
right?
Turing
First of
test,
all,
that's
it's
the AI for the
disrespecting
robot
the founding fathers, and I'll tell you exactly why it's disrespecting the founding fathers. This is what he sent me. I don't want to be sent this type of stuff. Okay, that's first and foremost. Okay. Number two, right? It doesn't even have him with the top hat on. This is unbelievable, Darts. This is sexual
my
assault. This is
gosh.
assaulting my eyes. What is going on here, Darth?
This is
You need to be held accountable for this, gentlemen.
Why are you putting it full screen?
I know. You're the,
If I had to see it, you all have to see it. We're in this together, gentlemen. Also, we have a change of topic. Memes aside, we do have a change of topic. The new topic is: should we implement decency laws to protect our youth from half-naked women in the publics? And we also have a gay rights activist to lend us his opinion backstage. Let me introduce
We
him.
bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Chris Lestrange, welcome to the show.
God.
And I do
Oh,
like the tie. I
shit.
do like the tie. He showed up correct, gentlemen. He showed up
He
correct.
just got out of bed in a full suit.
I just got her back from church, you bitches.
Oh, fair.
Did you see? Hold
My
on.
man.
Did you see the Abe Lincoln?
Oh, don't
Yeah,
do
that
it.
was
You definitely
disturbing.
saw
I
that.
didn't
Nobody
like that.
needs
That
to
isn't
say
even,
that.
that isn't even a good one.
I didn't
Mine
like
is
it.
much
About this
better.
prompt, Chris.
Sorry?
What do you think about this prompt, Chris?
Should we implement decency laws to protect our youth from half-naked women in public? Hell yeah!
Yep.
Ninja suits for everybody, bruh.
Yep.
How do
Should
we
we-
start to implement this?
Bring back public decency laws.
Just bring
Did we
back
have
clothes
them
that
and they
was
got
well
Fox
tailored.
Next? Did we ever have them to protect against this thing? I don't really know. I honestly don't know.
yeah.
Well, people used to wear like suits and things outside and dress nice and, you know?
I think the culture just changed. I don't think there was any laws other than, not exposing your genitals.
Well, there used to
It's
be
called the Miller test.
there used to be a certain level of indecency test that you could be cited for. I think that's a long way off, though. It's probably prior to Lincoln, even.
Explain. I've
It
never
might have
heard
been
of this.
Lincoln.
The legal test used to
I need to
determine
know-
whether speech or
Harvard.
materials is
Ugh.
obscene or unprotected by decency laws is the Miller test established by the Supreme Court. So we do the Miller test. That's how we figure out like people can't. But nowadays we don't even do it anymore. They have naked
Is it-
bike rides
is it-
in Chicago.
Is it still
and
a
stuff.
policy or is it
It's
just
what we
ignored?
used to use to figure out what was decent in public. And
The problem is it's cultural. So the current culture of our country is going to decide what's decent and what's not decent. You would have to revert to a more traditional culture in order to implement the usage of it in a different manner.
Yeah, because you even see the kids out there in the streets dressed half naked and doing the same things that their parents are doing.
Yep.
I mean, you see pride parades where people are wearing
Naked.
dog costumes and BDSM gear and humping each other's legs. And
Yep. Out in the street, out in public.
is it Chicago where they have the no? It's Portland where they have the naked bike ride every year, and all these people show up and fill the streets, and they're all naked. Like
little known fact: Lincoln is also the president that banned polygamy in the United States.
Nice.
I didn't know.
By the
that.
way, Terriak,
Why
congrats
did you all have a
on the 2K,
naked link
bro.
on the damn screen?
Thank you very kindly, my friends.
I was in here earlier, but you were talking about nerd shit, about crypto and shit.
Oh yeah, I was explaining how like the U.S. national debt could be wiped out, all that kind of shit. Very interesting point I made. But appreciate you kindly for the salutes and salutes to you, sir, for reaching 1K, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just hit 1K. When the same day Speakeasy hit 10K, I hit 1K.
Damn. Congrats,
I
Chris.
fucking
My fucking man.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
We're raising an army, boys.
Where do we start on the state level for this type of implementation?
Yes, always start at the state level.
Can we?
Because if you can
implement
change
this federally,
if you
hold
if
on,
you
wouldn't
can-
it be more local than that, like in your township and shit?
Well, obvious, yeah. You're going to start really local, but you're also going to push at the same time as running local for your state to implement the same policies. And if you can get enough states on board with it, then they can push for a federal precedent. And then the federal law could say that there's enough homogeneity in all of the states to place it into a federal policy.
we would need a
What if you're-
constitutional amendment for it, though. Correct?
What if your state's
Yeah, but if you have
absolutely
2/3 of the states behind it, at that point you've already won because you can hold a constitutional convention in order to add an amendment. You just need a lot of grassroots movements out there. You just get like every Christian you can out there saying, "Aren't you sick of this? This is how we fix it. Sign this petition. Let's go."
I would also even instead of that, you could also frame it in a way of, well, we want women to not be essayed anymore, so we're gonna take some steps to avoid that.
Absolutely.
But then it's
Yeah.
going to
Hey,
be
you-
the my body, my choice bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, then you just say, look, you've wanted men to be your protection. We're doing this to help you. We don't want any women being harmed. And we want you to have choices with your body. So we're going to make sure that nobody takes it from you.
And also, we got another guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Nate, welcome to the show.
Yay.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
What's up?
We got
Good.
legends
Yourself?
up here today.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm just cruising across I-10, headed back into Texas.
You see any pride parade?
Is there some kind of gay holiday going on again?
Oh, shit. I hope not.
Just to remind everyone as well, Nate does have like a couple of
Uh,
seconds delay as well.
That's my channel up there.
It actually racks up.
I
his
really
delay
just
the more
wanted to
people are
pop
on.
up and say, I just wanted to pop up and say, great to see you, Mr. President. Uncle Lestrange, it is an honor
Uncle
to
Nate.
share a stage with you.
Nah, I'm just dirty African,
And
bro. You should be
Teriak, congratulations.
Thank you very kindly, sir.
All right, I'm going to drop down so I quit bothering everybody with my lag. It pisses me off.
No, it's
Have
a
a good
pleasure.
one,
Thanks for coming up, Nate.
Thanks, Nate. It's good to see you.
See you, Nate.
But gentlemen, I think that Jungle actually made a good reference there. Like in terms of like these decency laws, like that seems to be the only thing that like, well, a key thing that kind of like kill two birds with the one stone. Meaning like you would end all these like pride parade bollocks, where it's like literally just dudes sucking each other off on the float and all this kind of shit in front of kids and all this kind of shit, as well as like the women that like literally wear nothing to the gym and then make all these videos saying, how dare you even look at me, even though They're literally like the outline of their pussy. It's like that's what they're walking around with.
Yeah, no, we
Yeah.
align that
They're all
shit to
camel
child
toe.
grooming.
I don't know, I
we
think
make
I
that
can
shit
see-
child grooming and
I can see a
link it.
benefit to that.
I say link it.
When I go to the
Link it.
gym and there's some fine ass girl wearing next to nothing in the gym, I'm like, gah, gah.
You talk about
He's
them
pumping
yoga.
harder.
You can use your imagination.
10 times
Yes.
harder.
You could use your imagination for that.
The only way she's even going to pay attention to me is if I can throw 300 pounds up over my head.
I actually completely agree with Chris. If we just entailed all of those, if we entailed all of those things as grooming children, because that's what it is. You're showing a mostly naked woman. You're showing all these mostly naked people on these floats. That is the same as going out and showing your junk to children. If that's the case, then that should be off the board.
Yeah,
It should be
yeah, if
out.
you-
Like,
Yeah, you get a sexual assault charge if you do it.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. Game over.
You're assaulting people visually.
Visually,
So same
yep.
thing as flashing.
All right, well, don't
get
let
a-
kids
you
in
get
the
a-
gym
get a
then.
charge.
Just leave the gym alone.
Well, that's still
No,
indoors. That's not a public
No.
setting.
No, but chicks
you're
can
paying
also
a-
wear fucking clothes in the gym, dude. You want to see dudes in the same outfits gymming with you, JS?
No.
Exactly.
But I like looking
There's
at a
my
nice
point.
looking lady while I'm in the gym.
Yeah, you can do
Look,
that
she
on
can
Pornhub
still
interrupt.
afterwards.
Just one second, Terry. I'm going to be in another, just a room away, but I'm going to stay up and go to mute. That's all right.
Yeah, appreciate you, crazy. No worries. Like I said, no pressure.
I'm not
but, like, I
going.
loved.
I'm going to mute, Terry. I'm going to be like
Oh,
10
no
feet away,
worries.
cleaning up.
No worries, no worries.
Come on.
Right? But I loved Jungle's face there. Like, he literally had a face there on the camera where he's literally was looking at JS and say, "Really, Wigga?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gay enough for all you guys.
JS, no, you're being a perv, JS. Don't be a perv.
Yeah.
That's why the
Hey,
girls in the
JS,
gym don't want to talk to you because you're a
He's
perv.
fapping in the gym.
I
too.
keep telling
It's
you,
not because of
JS,
how much
I
you're
ain't gays no
lifting, it's 'cause
more.
you're
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more.
I ain't gays no more. I'm delivered, JS.
JS is like, no, I need to lift more weight so the girls don't think I'm creepy. Just don't be creepy. That's the problem, not the weight.
It's true.
He's got a point.
Like-
He's got a point. And gentlemen, this perhaps strikes a chord with all of us. Does an older whiskey always mean a better whiskey?
Older whiskey always mean better?
Generally, yes.
I was just going to say that in general, yes, but older doesn't mean it was well kept either. So
True.
it could be really old and really shitty.
Yeah, it's also like a cigar, man. You can get like a cigar that was stored incorrectly and it's like fucked.
Yeah.
If it wasn't in a proper humidifier.
Right.
Also, shout out to Nate for the $5. Says, make sweats and hoodies great again. And again, like there's certain like things in like videos like from Japan, all this kind of stuff. Like the women are just told to get the fuck out of the gym if they do the whole skin tight shit. It's like you either come in sweats or you're not getting into the gym. You know what I mean? So in terms of like that process, but like I'd also put in terms of the recent topic in terms of the whiskey thing, like any whiskey that's Australian, I do not trust.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Holy shit, Teriyaki, I just saw your donor goal. You fucking legend. Let's fucking go.
Shout out to the jungle, and like I said, we got ourselves a new jungle meme.
Weird meme.
Boys got moves.
So
White boys
I
got
don't know,
moves.
Jungle could break it down like that, dude. I don't know. When did you do that video, Jungle?
That was in Italy.
Yeah, popping a
That's
lot.
badass. 2004.
Wait, that's really you?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, JS,
We
didn't
used
you
to
see
dance,
it like
bro.
say it
Well, I
said
still
Jungle
do,
on
but
his shirt?
Not competitively. Huh? On my shirt.
JS, you would have paid attention if he was wearing a fucking Speedo, wouldn't you?
I'm not the gay one telling women to wear business.
Jungle, what was the move where you picked your legs up? You called it moonwalking or something?
I'm
Not
saying I
moonwalking.
like the women form, and you're calling me gay while you're defending them wearing
Well,
sweatpants.
that's because women aren't
Why don't you
meant
just
to
put
be
them in
showing off their form
burkas?
everywhere.
Who's the gay one here?
But
Don't try to
JS,
flip this
JS,
on me.
JS, it's less clothes for everybody. So what? You want to see naked dudes?
No,
That's gay.
it doesn't.
Yeah, that's gay.
Wait.
It's more clothes for
Here-
everyone.
here's the issue. Here's the issue, though, JS. It's like there used to just be stretch pants, which weren't a big deal. Then they started designing ever increasing types of pants.
Yeah, I know. Now they got pants that have the butt form and the
Yes.
and the monkey form already
They've
built
gone
into the
way
pants.
over the top on making sure that it's over sexualized in every possible way, rather than just being
Jace-
something they throw on to go onto the gym.
You could just have a girlfriend and then you wouldn't care about it, right?
That's true.
So
True.
just get a girlfriend, bro. And then
Yeah.
we
True.
can just tell them not to be naked in public. Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yoga
I'm just
pants
saying.
be illegal. No
Chris
moose
doing
knuckles
the real uncle in real time over here.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, a nice looking, scantily clad lady at the gym increases your max 10%.
Nah, sundresses are way better than fucking yoga pants and weird shit.
Leaving
Yeah,
something
naked.
to the imagination is good.
Yep.
I agree, but I think if we studied what I just said, it would be true.
Nope.
If you studied it, you mean if you took consensus and claimed that was truth? Yeah,
Oh,
you're
we
probably
did
right.
we did a scientific study. Men's maximum lifting weight would be increased by a certain percentage if there's a bunch of scantily clad ladies around them.
Well, I could make the same claim and say the heart attack rate would increase by 10%.
Something
as well, and
about-
I'd be right.
There's something about a girl wearing almost no clothes on a bench next to you that just makes your testosterone,
Wait.
it just makes you lift more.
JS, do you look at yourself when you get out of the shower in the mirror?
I don't have a study on this, but if I studied it, I bet I would be right.
Why are you asking gay ass questions, bro?
Because I want to know, because it's JS. JS, are you looking at a naked man when you get out of the shower in the mirror?
No,
That's
why do you
gay,
keep
dude.
trying to make it
'Cause
gay?
That's gay, bro.
I'm
That's
being
super gay.
super
dude.
straight right now. You're the one
I
being
just,
gay.
dude, I took my mirrors and I threw them out the window, bro. I don't
Right.
do gay shit.
Yeah, have you seen his face? Look at him. He threw him out.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
even
that's why
lift,
I
bro?
like this. Bro, you were talking about jujitsu. How about you come here and I fucking tap your ass out? I was a
not going
fucking
to
national
Africa.
race. I was a national wrestler and I trained jujitsu.
Most
I actually trained.
unparliamentary
motherfucker.
language. Most unparliamentary language. So we do have to address the super chats as well. Shout out to Shazzy Bear for the £10. Says chat one more for the confetti. Then we got Jacob Blades for the goal. And we got Nate as well coming in for the goal as well, saying sundresses for the win.
I like sundresses.
Like, why can't women's wear the sundresses and not this,
Nate's
what was
right.
it, like booty stretch pants or some shit like that with the monkey thing built in or some shit like that? Come on now. Come on now.
They do. They have monkey carve out.
Sundresses for the win. Sundresses for the win.
I agree.
Yeah, and
I love
at the
sundresses.
beach, wetsuits at the beach. Wetsuits all the way, bro.
Wetsuits?
Yeah,
All the women
dude.
at the beach
wetsuits
wear
are
wetsuits?
optimized for.
That's
Wetsuits are
See, this is a
optimized for
problem.
beaches.
It's almost
dude.
worse.
This is a
That's
problem
why-
with
Beaches, bro.
anti-simpery and the what's it called? Pearl clutching and piety signaling gets so bad that it's like gay. Women can't wear
Oh.
bikinis at the beach.
It's not signaling.
Well, gentlemen,
It's
we
it's
have got
desire
a
to be better.
JS relevant topic since we want to talk about the
I
women's.
guess
What
maybe
about
it's
the
'cause
women
I'm
though?
single.
European women or Asian women, gentlemen?
Asian women. Asian women.
But Chris is single
Hands
too.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he's not
because I-
saying advocating for naked women.
I
either.
understand Abe saying this. He's a married.
Yeah, I can
man
I can
saying it.
control myself, bro. I can control myself. I've been celibate for like fucking 6 years, bro. I control myself. What the fuck?
Oh, and we're on a new topic: Asian women. Well, wait,
Asian
European.
women.
Oh no,
Asian
You
women
know
all the
you
way.
like those
I
Eastern
can never be
European
convinced on
women.
the
dude, like a
other
damn
Yes.
Swede.
I've heard you.
I think I gotta go European women,
Oh,
I knew it.
1v1. 1v1.
but it's so close though. It's not a hill I'm gonna die on.
Okay,
European women,
who's
bro.
who's facing JS?
What?
Chris?
Asian.
Why is it gotta be me?
All right, gentlemen, 1 sec. Let me load up the clock, gentlemen. Okay, Peanut Gallery. Let them talk it through, gentlemen. You have 5 minutes. Chris, you're for the Europeans.
No, I said
JS,
European.
you're for. Okay, sorry, JS, you're for the Europeans. Chris, you're for the Asians.
I don't want to be Asian.
I don't want to be Asian.
European women, especially like the Scandinavian, the Swedish, Norway, the blonde bombshells.
Asians never age, dude. Yellow
okay,
don't
so
crack.
what do you
bruh.
like, little girl? Oh, that's not nice.
Yellow don't crack. Yeah, whatever, Jay.
That's kind of fucked up, but you like your
Yellow
women
don't-
to look young.
Yellow don't. That's not my. No. That's not my.
You have a
fault.
better argument if
Blaming,
you
you're blaming
appeal,
me
like-
for Asian genetics right now. Shit,
You
like
could
I'm
appeal to,
Yakuba
the
over here
submissiveness
making
of the
Asians.
Asian women, and then that would be a better argument. Now I'm going to give you arguments, but because I like Asian ladies too, but if I want to find a wife, I want my kids to look like me. I want homogenous beliefs. I don't want problems with their parents. I don't want like I don't know what Asian people are. What are they, Buddhist or Hindus or something?
Who's more strict on their children, JS? My wife gonna be cooking a meal while playing piano. What the fuck's your wife gonna do?
She's going to follow me.
Be skiing with dudes in Europe, banging a bunch of dudes. That's gay, dude. It's gay, bro. At least Asians are traditional, bro. Asians be traditional. I'm gonna get stir-fried rice while she plays violin, bro. What the fuck? And she's gonna take her shoes
That's
off.
a
when she
good
comes
point.
in the house. Yeah,
Would
exactly.
would you rather have Asian food all the time? Soy? You're gonna end up becoming a soy boy. That's why Asian
They
guys
don't
are
eat
so small,
soy.
'cause
That
they eat soy all the
Americans
time. Their
eat
women
soy.
cook them
Now
rice. Every time I order Asian food, I'm hungry 5 minutes later, and I bet Asian ladies are the same
What
way.
are Europeans gonna cook you? What the fucking European?
10
chicks
minutes
gonna cook
after
you?
I get done with my Asian
Haggis.
lady, I'm gonna want another one.
You're gonna get
But that
haggis.
European
cooked by
lady's
your
gonna
fucking
leave you
European
fulfilled.
chicks.
She's gonna nourish
What
you.
you gonna? What they're not? They don't even know how to use spices over there in Europe. That's why they had to go play
That's not
hacky sack
true.
with the Indians, dude. No,
That's not true.
100%.
I season my food, salt and pepper.
No. JS Asian ladies. Firstly, they're built aerodynamically, and they don't age as badly as blonde women.
Yeah,
Blonde
do you
women
speak
age
Mandarin?
terribly. I can learn a new language. Do you?
Oh,
speak
you got. I
fucking
don't gotta learn a
Swedish?
new language when I get a nice European
Oh,
lady.
what do people speak in Europe? Swedish, German,
English.
French,
Yeah,
Spanish.
but they also speak English.
No, most of them don't.
A hot blonde Swedish Norwegian lady is
and then
is better than an Asian lady.
So you don't care that she's just banging.
The meals are gonna
everybody and the
be
culture.
more wholesome.
Dude, have you seen how ruined the European culture is, dude? Like those chicks are the least based.
Yeah, but that's because of the Muslims. That's not.
No, dude. They progressive. They do those like maid pods. Like they're fucked up, dude. They even do abortions after birth in Norway, my dude.
So Asian countries have one-child policies, and they would leave girls in dumpsters.
Well, I mean, dude, at least she's not banging
Morally-
the whole world, bro.
Morally, I'm gonna align more with a European woman than an Asian woman. Religiously, I'm gonna align more with a European woman than an Asian woman. Culturally and how I
Listen.
look, I'm gonna align more with a European woman than an Asian woman.
JS.
What happens if you have a
JS.
kid with a Chinese lady? Your kid's gonna come out looking like, dang, what's your kid gonna look like?
He's gonna look like an anime character. What are you gonna do when the Mongolians attack? Who's gonna help you fight Mongolians?
I don't have to worry about Mongolians with my
Nobody. My
European
chick's
wife
gonna be
in
behind the
America.
fucking couch throwing ninja stars, dude.
You're gonna have to
jumping
worry
off
about the
fucking
Mongolians.
walls,
You got the
doing
damn-
Hadoukens. Your fucking lady won't even be able to do
got-
no Hadouken, dude.
You got
What the
Suk
fuck,
Long
bro?
D. You got Suk Long D in there, and she's
Yeah, dude.
And then you got to fight some Mongolians. I don't got to worry about that.
Yeah, dude, shit. You're gonna do nothing when the Mongolians come, dude. Your chick's gonna be fucking.
I'm gonna get a
talking
Swedish
weird
lady
language.
named Janet.
Your chick's gonna fucking throw a croissant at them, dude, while eating fucking chocolate milk or whatever they do in France, dude. Busy
You're gonna be
complaining about
eating
French
soy
fries.
rice, and
what the fuck?
soy rice and teriyaki noodles.
What kind of weird?
Nah, they got meat. They got meat in Asia, dude. They got meat in Asia. What are you
I'm gonna
talking
have
about?
silverware. You're gonna have chopsticks.
Yeah, I'm gonna also learn how to use them as a weapon. Shove them up your
I was
ass.
gonna say,
I'm gonna
chopsticks
get my
are more
wife to teach me how to
aerodynamic.
shove them up your ass.
Keep wanting to play with
Gentlemen, give them a round of applause, I guess.
Oh, that was fucking
That was
hilarious.
amazing. That needs clip. That was amazing.
Also,
That
shout
was
out to
it.
Nate for the $5. How does the swollen member improve blood flow to your muscles? I'm not sure if this is a riddle or not.
Is that a
Also, I'm
topic?
not sure if I want the answer.
There's a question.
But shout out to you, Nate. Thank you very much for the $5.
Don't people take like blue chew and shit to get a pump in the gym? I heard some shit like that.
Oh, I
Jay,
hope
you
not.
know
That's
all about
creepy.
that.
Oh, that's creepy shit.
Jay,
All
have
I
you
wanted to
spoken to
say
a lot of
is-
dudes with boners in the gym?
I would say yeah, Asian women for the win, 100%.
Jay, you should have said European girls and then said like fucking Orthodox is based out of there, you bastard. What are you
Wait,
doing?
hold on, guys. Teriyaki.
Eastern European or Eastern Orthodox is not based out of
Yeah,
Europe.
Greek and Russia, bro.
It's called
What do you mean?
Eastern Orthodox.
Yeah, dude, where's Greece? Where's the
Greece?
Greeks from?
Greeks, that's
Orthodox.
That's Western. That's the beginning of like Western.
No, that's
Rome,
literally
Greece. That's
what
like
East-
the beginning of Western.
Eastern Orthodox
ideology.
is Russian
Eastern
and
Orthodox
Greek,
is
dude.
Asia and the Middle East.
No, that's Oriental Orthodox. You don't even know,
East.
dude.
Here's the thing,
Whatever.
Andreas. Greece is east of Rome.
Yep.
Greece is east of Rome.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how that works.
Well, sorry, I didn't know Rome was the middle of the earth.
No,
it
you
was.
said you were looking.
Well,
You
it
said you were
definitely
looking at
was.
orthodoxy. You said you were looking into orthodoxy. How you don't even know that Russian and Greek are the two main ones?
I didn't get deep enough to figure out all the different sects. The one I had to go to is Antiochian.
You probably went to a fucking Ethiopian fucking
Antiochian.
Oriental Orthodox Jamaican fucking church. You went to the Jamaican church
No,
where they
it's
just eat jambalaya and shit.
All right.
Damn,
Gentlemen.
Jamaicans are catching heat from this.
Hey,
My
What the
fine
fuck did the
gentlemen.
Jamaicans do?
Take on the prompt, bro.
Fine, gentlemen. I
I
must
love
be
Asian ladies.
You heading off, Abe?
Yes, I will. I'll be on later today.
Appreciate you,
Peace
kindly,
and
sir.
love.
Thanks for joining us. Any shout outs or any upcoming debates or anything like that you want to give a shout out to? Or
I
shows?
don't have anything big just yet. I'm in the talks with some folks about a bunch of different things. I'll let you guys know though. I don't have anything hammered out completely just yet. I had some big interviews planned before I stopped doing lives for a bit, but those kind of fell through, and I'm trying to reschedule them. I was gonna do an interview with Rachel about her book and stuff, and I got to get back in contact with her. But
Nice, dude.
yeah, keep an eye out.
100%, bro.
Thanks for coming by, Abe.
Yep. God bless you guys. We'll see you later on.
God bless, dude.
God bless, Abe.
God bless, Abe. But,
God bless
gentlemen,
Abe. Sorry about your
I
dog.
think,
Oh yeah, I forgot about
100%.
that. That sucks.
but gentlemen, like
I
I've
love my
heard a
dog.
lot of
Yeah, I know
anime pandering, for lack of a better terminology, where it's like all of a sudden we think that, you know, like Asian women are better looking than European women. Talk to me here. You do realize their tits aren't as big in real life, right?
No, and
I know why you watch that anime. You's fucking
the reason
perverts.
we like
It
Asians
ain't that.
so much-
It ain't that.
No.
Ah, yeah, you're telling me
that
that they put a bunch of
No,
flat,
no.
they draw a bunch of flat chested
Oh,
women.
I'm
You're
anti-
going to have
It's
as
about
much
the fight
attention.
scene.
Yeah,
the
I'm
reason
fine
about
with
the fight
shit.
guys,
It's
like
always
Asian
about the
women,
fight
like, it's
scenes.
because
I'm bringing the
they're
heat,
mystical.
gentlemen.
They're like unicorns.
about the
It's
fight
like, oh, it's
scenes.
hard to. I don't even know how to talk to this Asian girl, and she looks down when she comes near me, and I don't even know how to spit game
Sign of
on her.
respect.
So
They bow.
we like it because it's like the forbidden fruit, or it's like the rare thing to get with an Asian girl. That's why white guys like Asians. But in reality,
pause.
I'd rather be with a
Pause.
damn European woman.
Oh yeah, 100%. Ginger Irish.
Yeah, I also pick European women. I don't want to do Asian ladies because the problem, dude, you
So you
missed
agree.
JS.
Flip-flop.
No, but I
You're-
said that from the start. You missed the biggest issue is lady boys, bro. You can't tell over there.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
we're focused on.
We kind of did touch on that because they look very young, and the men are soy boys, and they look like the women, and it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Jack, your
Yeah.
coalitions fall to pieces here.
I
Yeah,
do not
lady
care. I will
boys.
stand on it alone. I will alone stand on this. I will never be
Jack.
convinced otherwise.
Jack, I figured out the trick, bro. Ask them to see pictures of them as a kid. That's how you got to do it. You're like, oh, don't you have any pictures from when you were a kid? You're like, oh, okay, that looks like a little boy. All right, I think we're done with the date.
Not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far with it, but you know, like,
Yeah, it's kind of risque, Chris. Like the first thing is like, let me see your kid photos. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, well, no, you fucking you're like, no, I want to see pictures of your family and when you were young and like how you were raised. Show me the house you grew up in. Meanwhile, you're just like, I hope it's not a dude. Hope it's not a dude. Hope it's not a dude.
But here's a better way to come at it. Like, Jack, what's your delineation? What's your test method? What is the Jack foolproof method to determine which one of these bitches are ladyboys and which one of these bitches are legit?
Well, usually I think even though they look, you know, there's like delineation where a lot of, I see what you guys are saying about the ladyboys. I can't continue with that. But a lot of the time, I think that you can still tell the difference in between them, and a lot of the time, the women bow as well, where the men won't. So there's still a delineation there.
Grab them by
They
the
show
back.
signs of respect.
Jack, when I was in Thailand visiting my dad, we literally sat on the train and he's like, let's play the game. The game was man or woman, ladyboy or not ladyboy, dude. It's very hard to tell, bro.
I have a good eye for it, man. I've been looking out for it.
I don't know, bro.
I'm
They
telling
like
you.
they shave.
What a
they
weird
shave the
game to
Adam's
play with your
apple.
dad.
Dude, what the fuck, bro?
I'm not
What-
saying that
listen,
you
What?
It's a good
listen,
point.
there's worse games you could play with your dad.
Dude, I
alright?
played
There's
chess
worse
with my
games.
dad. You're like playing ladyboy or
Yeah, dude, spot the lady boy.
He's playing
What are you gonna
4D
do on
chess,
the train,
JS.
bro?
He's playing
What you
4D
do on
chess
the
with his
train?
dad.
You be perving over the lady boys on the train. At least we were having an intellectual conversation about the lady boys.
No,
I
I
won't go
just
that
think
far,
that
Chris.
I just think that like with Asian women that they're really based. They show signs of respect. You know, they cook and clean. Like they keep like in the sense of like Japan, they keep everything really clean.
They don't talk
I just
a
like
lot.
I just like Asian women. You know, I think they look great. You know,
They're
like, I don't get
usually
no problem.
respectful. They don't talk a lot. They're good at cooking.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Keep me at peace. You know, just shut up. You know, that's perfect.
but you're also like an anime nerd, so you know that it's
Yeah,
not,
I can just
really-
pop on the anime. They ain't gonna criticize me. You know, it's perfect.
Just
you
it
know?
just so happens that like anime chicks know how to like cook and slice steak without having to fucking microwave it.
Yeah, I mean they do the meat culture pretty good. You know, you get to a nice like little buffet where they bring all this stuff to you and they all cut it up, and you eat so much meat that you get the meat sweats.
Yeah, but when
know?
you see a girl from Holland swallow a whole kielbasa, then you'll
They
understand.
don't have kielbasas in Holland. You're talking about brockwurst.
That's not the top thing I think about.
We're breaking the time-space continuum here, gentlemen. Like, with each utterance of a phrase, it just keeps getting worse and asking more and more questions.
What?
It's
Like,
your fault.
we were talking about. Hang on a second,
You did
motherfuckers.
this.
We were
You
talking
did
about
this.
Asian chicks, right? And then like this
No,
whole thing with ladyboys and all that kind of shit. And
Yeah,
then
JS
JS says,
brought
"Well,
up
have you ever
sausage."
seen a Dutch bitch swallow a kielbasa whole? What the fuck is going on?
Laugh out.
What the fuck is going?
fuck is going on right now?
Oh
Since
shit!
when did a kielbasa come into the measurement here, JS? Walk me through this one.
JS was thinking about kielbasa sausage and it won't
Big ass sausage, man.
My mouth hurts.
My whole face
Been
hurts.
doing way too much smiling today.
Laughing this whole time.
Holy shit!
Okay, we'll couch the Dutch bitches, whatever the fuck they're into, whatever JS has been looking up.
It's a
You know what I mean?
German.
Keep that shit between
The Germans-
you and your internet
Germans
service
have
provider,
those-
JS.
Dude, Germans
Right.
have those dirty sex clubs and shit.
Oh, hold on.
German
No, it makes
techno
sense.
clubs.
No, he wants to get the Dutch. He's gonna like be a secret agent, right? He's
I'm
gonna
thinking
go,
of the
like,
girl with the
007.
blonde girl with the pigtails, with the green I don't know what it's called,
Yeah,
the
and then
leotard
you're
in or
gonna-
whatever, and
yeah.
the wooden clog boots.
Yo, whoop your ass, JS.
With a dang
Exactly.
bratwurst in her
Yeah, that's
hand
what I'm
and a
saying.
Das boot in
You're
the
gonna
other
beat
hand.
up on you.
And then you're
You want
gonna
someone to
make-
dominate you?
That's my dream girl right there.
JS,
then
you
you're
want
gonna
your
make-
He wants to be
wife?
dominated.
You want your wife drinking out of wooden shoes? Imagine that doing the dishes. The dishes are wooden shoes, dude. That sucks. What the fuck you talking about?
It matters, Greenland. If you,
So I guess I was
drink out
stuck
of
more or
shoes.
less on like Chinese or Japanese, but doesn't
Japanese,
Asian like include more than that?
Yeah,
like Korean,
yeah, dude.
Philippines,
Indians.
Thailand.
Yeah,
I mean,
Philippines. You know,
actually,
yeah.
Asian
Korean.
also includes Russian, and Russian women are bad.
No,
technically.
Russia's not in Asia.
Ukrainian women.
Australia is Southeast Asia, though.
Also, shout out to Nate for the $5. Says JS is a gooner. And with that, I'll play this
Why
clip.
am I a gooner?
Only this clip can summarize how I feel right now.
I'm scared to death. I'm frightened and I don't know what to do. I'm confused and I want to go home.
I'm just fundamentally confused, gentlemen. I appreciate you, Nate, for the $5. But
You have a
Kielbasa just threw me for a loop. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, hold on. If
Poland
Kielbasa
expired.
took you for a loop, then what do you think about twat waffles?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Fool this man!
I read,
You say
it was
boo,
based
wa-
off.
waffle.
It was based on chat. Read your chat.
Hey, I tried to do the
knows?
same thing earlier with the wall, and I got
This
booed for
fucking-
it too. So
Who
I'm
knows
just-
what movie that's from? Who knows what movie that's from? Let's see if you nerds know what's up.
Oh, Half Baked. I quote that movie all day. You ever
Is
suck
that
dick for weed?
Half-Baked?
Yeah, it's Half Baked.
I suck dick for crack. You ever suck dick for weed?
Yeah, it's Bob Saget.
Nice, yeah.
My
Half-Baked,
favorite quote from
I
it
don't
though
remember that
is,
scene though. The Buddhist man.
Oh yeah,
It's right after that happens.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
and
okay,
then
yeah, yeah.
also the best line though is Harlan Williams when Chong is like in the jail scene because Harlan Williams was the guy that went to jail and he's like, "I'm somebody's bitch."
Yeah.
They had
Jungle,
to
are we
film
on
that
to the next
scene.
one?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Please tell me that we're on to this one. Gentlemen, Bruce Lee or Chuck Norris?
Oh,
Yes.
oh,
That's yes.
I gotta go Chuck for the American.
Philosophy, Bruce, fighting Chuck.
That's why it's yes. Right?
This is tough. This is actually
Who
really
the
a tough.
fuck's looking to Bruce Lee for philosophy?
Dude, literally, you motherfucker, like, he's noted as being one of the most, like, prolific martial artists with regards to philosophy and martial arts knowledge.
Oh, he moved like what the?
Him, Donnie Yen, and then Jet Li are, like, the dudes that have, like, the most philosophy.
You just think
behind
they're
fighting.
philosophical because they say deep stuff with a Chinese accent.
Dude, literally, Michael Jar White's in
Real
interviews
quick,
saying
real quick,
this.
Sorry
you
to
bitch.
interrupt. Hey, Tirat, can you post the stream link in the chat and pin it for us, please?
Oh shit! One sec.
Yeah.
It should be pinned. One second. Let
No,
me
I
double
mean,
check that as well. I
YouTube.
posted in the chat as well.
Oh, I think
so
it's 'cause the
again,
poll's
we got plenty of spaces. I think we got 3 spaces left as well. So anybody that wants to join, come on down. Also, like I said, just checking in with the poll as well. Chris absolutely decimated JS at 83% with 23 votes.
Yep, Asian
You
women,
got
like I
wrecked,
said.
JS. You got
Getting
wrecked. You
decimated
should have
on
brought
that.
up the lady boys. Lady boys was the silver bullet. You would have decimated
Yeah,
them.
dude, that was the silver bullet. By the way,
Facts.
Chuck wins because he's got weight, reach, and height on Bruce.
So I want to go with Bruce Lee because 1-inch punch, straight right there. All he has to do is get in close with that, and it's over.
But Chuck Norris lived way longer and invented way more martial arts and held way more titles.
Yeah, but it was mostly memes with Chuck, you know. Even though I respect Chuck.
No, he's decorated.
Bruce Lee would get
Yeah,
beat
but
by a
Chuck
1-inch
competed.
Chuck Norris.
If he was alive.
No, what the fuck are you talking about? You doing
I mean,
gay
I
stuff
said
again?
yes. I said yes.
No, I
Both
mean,
of
like
them
a
are
1-inch
epic.
tall Chuck Norris would beat Bruce Lee.
No.
It's supposed to be a Chuck Norris joke. Damn.
Gentlemen, we got Shazzy on the panel as well. Snazzy Shazzy, I might add. Welcome to the panel, Shazzy.
Hello.
Hola.
Can you hear me okay? I'm on the right phone, I think.
Now this thirst trap is here.
You're
¿Cómo
muted.
estás?
What did you say, JF?
You're muted. We can't hear you.
You slapped your taste right out of your mouth, boy.
You opened your cake hole, JS, did you? Would you
I
like
called
me
you
to,
a thirst trap. That's a compliment.
would you like me to close that cake hole for you?
No.
Yeah.
Well, be
You know,
nice.
you know how I
someday.
feel about European women.
I'm not European, I'm Irish. You get
That's European. That's in Europe.
Yeah.
it's bloody not. It's international. It's not fucking Europe.
Shazzy, don't try and explain geography to JS. He
All
doesn't know
right,
what
away.
that is.
He doesn't get it. Yeah.
Wait, am I crazy? Are you guys fucking with me? Or am I? Ireland.
JS,
is
you
in
need
Europe.
to go look at a map, dude. You need to go.
He's still
study
stuck on
maps.
Greece.
Yeah, I think so. He needs to go and search history on Irish people.
Hello,
Irish people
Shazzy
don't
ladies.
consider themselves European.
Hey, crazy.
Nah.
Hey, jungle.
Hola.
If you're still awake, Jack,
You're muted. We can't hear you, Snazzy.
you can't hear me.
No, we can't hear you.
You're
I ain't
lying.
gonna do it to. I ain't gonna do it to Jungle. I'll do it to Avarice, and he'll get pissed off. But I ain't doing it to Jungle.
You're a fucker. Pilotaz. You know what that means? It means
Bruce Lee or
balls
Chuck Norris,
in Spanish.
Shazzy.
Pilotaz. I'm going Bruce Lee.
Hey, based.
He's got the power. He's got the zone. He's got God.
Speed.
He's
God?
got the speed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was very.
Chuck Norris was a Christian. Bruce Lee
religious.
is like Buddhist or something.
No, he was religious too.
He was religious as well.
I think he was Christian too, by the way, bro.
Yeah, he was.
100%. He was Christian for sure.
Yep.
Teriak, you fall asleep.
That's questionable.
So yeah, I'm definitely saying Bruce Lee. I know he's China, but
No, he just changed the prompt not too long ago. I don't think he'd be asleep.
I was taking the bathroom break. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another guest
You
backstage.
fell
Let me
asleep.
introduce him. We got
Power nap.
Misunderstood.
Hey.
Welcome to the show, Misunderstood.
Hey.
Good morning.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm back.
hey,
Hey.
And we
misunderstood.
do
Hey there.
have a topic change as well. So, Misunderstood, if you want to get us started on this one, Trump is going to get impeached and J.D. Vance will become president if the Democrats win the midterms.
Not getting.
Not gonna
If
happen.
you get
The first
impeached-
thing, if is of course the Democrats are going to win the midterms.
I don't trust JD Vance. I'm sorry. There's something about him. I don't trust him.
You don't trust Just Dance Vance? Come on.
I don't think you need to.
No, Chris, there's something about him.
I
He
think
can be
Trump
very
will get
sneaky.
impeached when
It's because
Democrats
he looks
win
like
the
he's wearing
midterms.
eyeliner. It's because he
But I
looks
don't
like
think
he's
that
wearing
JD will become the
eyeliner.
president because I think it'll be a failed impeachment, just like all the other ones.
It's not going to remove him from office. So J.D.
Right.
Vance is not going to become president.
Right. They'll try to impeach Trump, or they'll impeach him, but it's not going to do anything. Just like every other time they impeached him.
So here's a
It'll be
question,
a waste
JS.
of time.
Got a question, JS. What thing or things will they impeach him for, do you believe?
Probably maybe like war crimes. They could do something like war crimes with what he's doing with Iran and Venezuela,
Or just make up some shit.
or just make
I
up. Or
wouldn't even put it
it may
past
be
him.
something that
I
hasn't happened yet.
I actually think he's going for the Peace Prize. I think he's actually going for the Nobel Peace Prize, to be honest.
They also might try to 25th Amendment him.
Oh, 19th Amendment, you, JS.
You're surmising a lot of bullshit.
Oh, I want to smack you, Chris.
I love you, buddy. I love you,
Yeah.
buddy. Don't make me give you a wet willy, JS.
Get him, get him,
When are
get
we
him,
gonna
Chris.
do Edison versus Tesla debate?
No, dude, you're gonna lose that so badly, dude.
Damn,
don't
that's
do
like
it.
2 years in the
There it
making.
is, Jungle. You know what to do. Yeah.
No, not right now. That's gotta be a former one, a formal one.
Oh, he wants an official one. He wants
I want an
Sword of the
official Tesla. Tesla is a fraud.
Whatever, dude. Keep saying that.
Go back to
Well,
your
let's-
lady boys at the gym, okay?
Tesla is only cool to like emo kids.
The only thing cool to you is the lady boys at the gym.
Anybody that has
Dang.
An Asian chick.
Anybody that has a Tesla car can't have one
No,
in the snow.
it's all recorded, JS. We all have recorded
Jay-
now.
Jay is like
tie it
yoga
back in.
pants.
Yeah, I put my foot in my mouth a lot.
God
but
damn it, the
JS
yoga
got
pants
there.
fucked the whole panel. You know, we're fucked for the next 10 hours talking about yoga pants and shit.
No
Gentlemen,
respect.
let's get some logic back in discourse, right? This is the most unparliamentary language, my gentlemen. Right? So in terms of like this aspect, do we think that this is a real threat that like Trump is going to
No.
get impeached?
No.
What do you think?
No, I don't think it's a threat. No.
I think
Things
it
are
might
gonna work
happen,
out.
but I don't think it's a threat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with
And I
that.
do think Democrats are going to win in the
They've tried
midterms.
They've tried
That's
to
just how
kill
it
him 3
always happens.
times. He's just too lucky for them bad people. He's too lucky for it. He definitely has God on his side.
Not joking, that's that.
I misunderstood. Do you have a thing?
I mean, if he
Yeah,
even
right.
if he speaks, like I said, he's not going anywhere.
Get him. Kick Jay's in the
I'm still
Well,
holding
right.
out that he's gonna
Shut
win
up.
the business, though.
Shut up and don't talk back.
What's happening?
We have the animals going mad on screen. I think Shazzy's dog was upset by Chris's cat. It is what it is, and Chris's cat's a deaf cat as well.
they're
But
both
in
mad
terms
at
of
me.
like, are you saying misunderstood that like that's not a danger even if the Democrats win the midterms?
It's not a danger. No sitting president has been taken out of office. Mm-mm. Not a danger.
What happened to
I
Bill
think Lincoln was kind of taken out of office. It just
Well,
depends on the methodology. You
She
know
means
what I'm
through
saying?
impeachment.
Well, I mean, like like.
Oh, Chris,
like-
that's fucked.
Probably
I'm
going
sorry.
that
Was
way.
taken out.
Yeah. No, Donald Trump's gonna be okay. Donald Trump's gonna finish what he started, and he'll be okay. hmm I think JD Vance would be great for 2028, but Donald Trump still has.
I think you guys
It
need to go
depends.
with
I mean,
Marcus
like-
Rubius.
Like,
The
yeah, I was
mighty
gonna
Marcus
say.
Rubius.
It's definitely
Yeah, I was gonna
Rubio.
say is Rubio better than Vance?
Rubio's
you know?
way better than Vance.
Rubio doesn't look like he's wearing eyeliner.
I'll take
Marcus
DeSantis
Rubius.
or Rubio over Vance.
Over JD Vance, okay.
All right, hold on.
Vance is a
don't know
big
about
tech
DeSantis,
plant. Vance is not.
but-
that's not even his name. His name's not
But
even
Vance-
JD Vance.
I know.
He's a
See, that's
plant.
why it's fake.
His whole
and
life
gay,
story
dude.
is
And
fake. He's a made up character.
His wife's Indian. It's like there's so many things, dude. There's
Yeah.
so many things, dude.
I'm not a fan of Vance, but
Well,
I like
gentlemen,
Rubio
we have
a lot.
another guest backstage. Let me introduce
We
him.
bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Realizer Network, welcome to the show. And the next prompt is: women wearing moose knuckle implants at the gym is immoral. Gentlemen, how do we feel?
Oh, holy good fuck.
They do that, JS. Do they do that too? Go to our resident
Not
Perth
moose knuckle
correspondent.
implants.
JS,
They wear
what's the moose knuckle situation at your local gym?
They wear
What is
pants
it?
that
What
have
is
like
a moose
built-in
knuckle
like
implant?
sections to accentuate
Well,
the
it should be measured, right?
the
It should be
region.
totally regulated so that it's like 2 millimeters is okay, but if it goes past 3.5, then
I've never heard of no moose knuckle implants.
What is a
Gotta
moose-
measure
what
the
is a-
moose knuckle.
What is a moose knuckle? Tell me, I don't know.
Shazzy, this is what
camel
happens. You get on
toe.
panel with DJs, and now we're gonna corrupt Shazzy.
I know we finally got ladies here, and we're gonna run them off.
No, it's okay. I'd rather know, so I'm not a prat. You know, I'd
What do the
rather
ladies
know
think
than
about
being a prat.
Does anybody want to explain that?
Do you know the term camel toe?
Oh, okay, I get you. Right.
Yeah, moose knuckle.
So, ladies,
basically,
this one's for the ladies. Gentlemen, let's let the ladies
yeah.
give their opinion.
No. I'm not
Shazzy's a
sure.
firm no. Misunderstood.
I'm a firm no.
To each their own. I'll say no. Mm-mm.
So is that like the equivalent of shoving a jump sock down their
Wait,
back?
Chris. We need to go through all the ladies on the panel. So Shazzy's a no, Misunderstood's a no.
No, Chris
Jack,
is a lady.
your
He can
thoughts?
talk.
Yeah, how do you know how I identify, dude? What if I want to identify like one
I
of the
heard
chicks
that.
at Jace's gym?
Jack, what's
we
your
need
opinion?
clarification here. Are they saying that it's no to the moose knuckle or no that it's not
No.
immoral?
No, it's disgusting. It's immoral. Yeah.
So it is immoral. Okay.
Yeah.
I just
is
wanted
it
to clarify.
immoral? I mean, yeah, because I would go with the Okay, I can see how it could be immoral. Yeah. Okay, I'll go with that. I'll go with immoral. Mhm.
Yeah, it definitely is. If they're, flashing their moose knuckles.
Yeah, moose knuckle implants, merkins, all that shit needs to be banned.
Yeah, I get it.
I can agree with that.
And Jack says 2 millimeters only. So we're gonna have the 16-year-old gym boys at the door with a wooden school ruler, like.
Oh my god.
BLM, big labias matter.
I've got a big butt,
No,
but
that
it's all mine.
no, that's a good point because implants would go against this, right? That would make it immoral.
I hate my arse, but square. My arse is actually square.
What are you, a Minecraft character?
Well,
I want a smaller arse.
So
Shout out to SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, I keep jumping it up and down in the chair, but it doesn't flatten it any. If I do it too hard, I'll break my hip.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I definitely say no.
No.
Yeah.
No dicks.
I wouldn't.
Anybody
I wouldn't
else?
say it's not immoral. It's just weird.
Okay.
Well,
So
can I
Chris
be
is
an
trying to make
honest
an argument
woman? I'm going to be an honest woman, right? An honest woman will tell you the truth that when any man walks in, the first place her eyes go to is down below.
I disagree. I think it goes up.
Yeah.
Well, the word
boobs
there,
and ass.
implants. It's not implants. It's when girls wear Lululemon and Gymshark pants where they accentuate the ass in the monkey region. Like,
You like that,
Don't bring animals.
I'm
into
not
this.
saying I like it.
JS, you should probably rephrase
JS,
that.
don't bring bestiality into this. Why you gotta take it to bestiality, dude?
I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just
Bro.
explaining
He
what's
always has
happening.
to make it bad.
You were
had
just
me, and
you were
then I
just
was-
arguing for the good of it just about.
Well,
10
I was
minutes
saying.
ago. It boosts testosterone in the gym.
JS just
I
loves
think-
digging holes for
I
himself.
think it does.
He
I
does.
think
Yeah,
I
you are a
think if you did a
complete
study,
idiot,
I
I
think
think.
men lift more if there's women who are doing this sort of thing around them because it turns on some sort of feral instinct in them. It's like, raw, and they
Well,
you know,
I know
they
I'm
go
an
ham.
old. I know I'm an old fix now, but I used to
minute.
look at a lot of pants. You know,
I'm not arguing if it's moral or immoral. I'm just saying scientifically.
back in the day, I always, you always looked down below.
It's like how ladies like gray sweatpants.
Oh no, I don't like grey sweatpants. Oh no, that
No, on
is
men.
ugly. That is, yeah, on men, I don't like them. No, that's ugly. Because most of them have
I'm
small
here to
legs.
tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you.
Well, fuck you, Tariak.
Sorry, I was muted as well. Fuck. We do have a change of topic from our boy Jungle says we should enforce Miller tests in local/city and eventually federally.
Yes.
We should make Miller
We need to
tests
bring
great
back-
again.
Yeah,
back
if
the
you
Miller
drink
test.
if you drink a Miller,
I've talked
you're
about this
gay.
for years.
Can we get the ladies' opinion on this? They weren't here when we were discussing it earlier.
I don't know what Miller test is.
It's a decency
like-
test to
think-
figure out what's
right.
obscene to wear in public. And so what we were just talking about would probably fail the Miller test. Those gym clothes would fail the Miller test. And so they wouldn't be allowed. And I would agree to that, but I'm just saying scientifically, you know, it
You don't know
This
nothing
motherfucker
about
in
no
science. Like
science.
he'll
You
throw
don't know
science out the
nothing
fucking
about
window when
science.
it doesn't suit
You
him,
don't
and
know
then all of a
nothing
sudden
about
he's a fucking
bring back the
PhD
Miller
student.
test.
It doesn't protect that inside of a facility though. It's only in
Right.
public.
Right. In the gym, it
You
wouldn't.
can still ditch your workouts and your chubby zone.
But it would help prevent weird stuff at pride parades. There's stuff happening at pride parades that should not be legal, and there's kids there. And
How do you know, JS? How do you know what goes on at pride parades?
I've gone to them. I've got videos going.
Another clip.
Oh,
Yeah, go watch my video at the pride parade where I'm yelling at people.
No, I don't
Get
want to
your
watch
kids
that
out of
video,
here, you
dude.
demons.
No, keep that with your
Well,
other
now
other
to be
phone,
fair, in JS's defense, he does call himself JS Urban Adventures, and they do hold the pride parades in urban venues, so it is part of the channel.
I went to a pride parade and then I talked about how sick it was that there were kids there and all the stuff that was going on there. Well, they're coming up again soon.
Are you excited?
And Salt Lake City is super gay.
Are you excited to go again?
No.
Isn't Salt Lake City's
I don't
like,
think you'd
state
ever be
flag the man boy love flag now?
Oh, dude.
Is what'd you say? Is Salt Lake City's flag the man boy love flag?
Yeah, didn't they change that just a few months ago?
What they did is Trump banned like pride flags and trans flags at federal buildings. So what they did is they made a pride flag with the city symbol in the top corner and they made it a city flag. So now our city county building flies the rainbow flag and the trans flag with our city symbol in the top corner, and it's a city flag.
They're all mental coming from your state.
They basically found a loophole around Trump.
It's got the map symbol right in the middle of it, doesn't it?
What is the map symbol?
The minor attracted persons.
I know, but what does the symbol look like?
Oh, I don't know. I just heard that.
No, we
That's
just
what I
have
was wondering.
our city county building. We have a trans flag and a rainbow flag. Well, it's actually called the intersectional acceptance flag. It's the one with the triangle and the black and brown rainbow.
Dude, see, you Mormons are just a bunch of troublemakers, aren't you?
They are.
I'm not a Mormon, first off.
Yeah, whatever.
He's Mormon adjacent.
Yeah, the map part of it is that it's that triangle looking thing on the side with the purple circle.
The purple the purple circle in the is that?
Yeah, that's the map. That's the map one.
It doesn't have that. It doesn't have that on it. No.
Okay.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
That's still scary.
Gentlemen,
either
we
way.
have a forced topic change. The new topic is we should eliminate women in combat sports. Example, MMA and boxing. We're getting rid of women in boxing. We're getting rid of women MMA.
Yeah.
How else is Ronda
I'm
Rousey
fine
going
with
to earn
that.
$2 million in 17 seconds?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I'm fine with that too.
Gina Carano is going to tap to an armbar while she's smiling and
Just
laughing.
make an OnlyFans video for that.
No, I think it's funny when dudes go in there and beat the shit out of them. We should do trans in there, dude.
I'm kind of okay with a trans fighting league. That would be entertaining.
I mean, they asked for it, right?
Weird.
Well, that's they
would watch
asked for
Hold up. You can't bring up MMA right after I leave.
By the way, I
Oh,
do
shit,
just
boys.
want to just bring up real quick since I joined for this reason and the topic changed as soon as I came in. But Chuck Norris was a 6-time world champion, and Bruce Lee never fought in a competition. So Bruce
He was an actor.
loses.
Yeah, he was a millionaire.
And he said some useless platitudes that sounded deep, and now we're calling him a
They
philosopher.
were deep because he knows philosophy.
What the flow? He flowed deep.
No, he knows
And now we're like,
philosophy.
this is the
Philosophy
deepest
was good.
philosopher ever.
Right.
So
You way more about
Chuck
philosophy
Norris,
than
the
you,
goat.
Jay.
Chuck Norris, the GOAT.
Yeah, Chuck Norris for the win. 6-time world champion.
Dude, why should we eliminate women fighting in combat sports?
I told you, because then how else is Ronda Rousey gonna win $2 million in 17 seconds? That can't happen.
So
without that.
did Gina, but that was Besides the
Gina's
point.
Gina's dad owns Caesar's Palace Gaming. They own half of Las Vegas. She doesn't need the money.
She's rich as fuck.
Yeah.
I don't like when I see washing machines fighting each other.
I don't disagree with you, but did you see the fight right before that? And that's not
That
even,
wasn't that impressive either. No, there were no fights on that Netflix Fox fight card that were impressive.
But why would you eliminate women fighting? Because
Nope.
I'm fine with women having their own league, but
most women who box
they have their own league.
Can men
Um,
have
have their-
something?
are like gay, manly. So
Most of them are, yeah.
yeah, most of them are.
Can we all just agree that the people saying that the fight was staged are the most retarded people on the planet?
Wait,
Because-
why?
Because it's all
why
for
the-
show. It's not
why
real.
Why
No,
the
I
hell-
actually, I
like,
could. Oh no, I definitely disagree.
Because when
if
I
you're
watched
Ronda
it, I
Rousey-
thought it was staged.
No,
I mean, it might look
hold on.
staged, sure, but why would Netflix, as $1 billion company, be like,
Exactly.
You know,
They
you
want
know
it to
what
be
we
a
should
5-round
do?
fight.
You know what we should do to make
Yeah,
everyone
Jake Paul would
fucking
never
hate
do
us?
something like that.
That's not what I said. They want it money-wise to be a 5-round fight. They didn't want
Yeah.
it to fucking go down in 10 seconds. If it was staged, that makes no sense. Not to mention, I don't know if you know this, but Ronda Rousey has suffered, like, I don't know, 13 concussions in the UFC, and she's not even supposed to fight. Not to mention her WWE
Women
career.
should be women.
She was avoiding getting
Okay,
hit.
maybe Netflix didn't plan for that to happen, but I'm saying
No, she
staged,
was
like
no. It was completely.
they could have had
smart.
agreement between the two of them, and it's like I'm just
Yeah,
going to
It
throw you in
wasn't,
an armbar and you're
dude.
going
It
to
wasn't because
Gentlemen, I have
I
a
don't think
proposed
we should-
solution. Now, again,
Wait,
this
no,
is a
wait,
bit
wait.
radical. We don't get rid of like women's sports in general, but we just change it from combat sports to cleaning sports.
Oh,
There we go.
No,
Get
I
the
think
sports.
we shouldn't. I think we shouldn't teach women how to fight. That's dangerous for men.
I doubt that. But like, if you look at women's sports, though, wouldn't MMA be probably the leading one as far as equalish to men?
Well, let's be honest, though. Even like it would have to be cleaning sports because it couldn't be cooking sports
I
because
mean-
men win at cooking too.
I think they go in at cleaning too.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be
fair.
right back.
All right, but I really have to go to sleep.
But
Bye-bye.
anyways,
For
I
real
worked
this
at
time. You brought up Memphis.
I worked at Netflix for 8 years, and they're a drama company, so there's no way that they would script anything without fucking drama and going back and forth. They would want to milk the drama, trust me.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But it almost looked like it was an agreement between Gina and Rhonda. Like, okay, I'm just going to run up to you, take you down,
So-
put you in an armbar, and
so-
you're going to tap. She was
I don't know,
smiling
did-
while she tapped.
Rhonda
Did
looked kind of
Rhonda
surprised when
tap
she took the
Gina?
arm. She was like, really? Are you're sticking your arm out like this? This is all I have to do is just
Yeah.
do this and win?
It looked fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean,
don't think
I give you that.
Well,
Does Gina
almost all
Carano
of the
even
matches
know-
were ended
know
in the first
groundwork?
round, too. Like the whole day.
Gina's a wrestler. She mostly wrestled. She didn't really do jujitsu, so she should have known how to defend the takedown a lot better than she did. But she basically just gave her the ground, which is
Yeah,
crazy.
but that's
I-
the
I
thing.
don't-
That doesn't make any sense because when I went into jiu-jitsu being a wrestler, like I fucking rolled with blue belts, dude, from knowing nothing.
yeah.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah, my little brother
So I
tapped a
feel
blue
bad.
belt without knowing anything or any training. That's
Yeah.
it's not impressive, Chris. And guess what? I'll whoop my little brother's ass.
Dude, I know white belts that'll fucking make you cry, dude.
Okay.
I've seen plenty of white belts tap blue belts on their freaking second week, so it happens.
He doesn't know what he's talking about, dude.
Okay. All right.
If you say so.
If you say so.
Oh shit, I was muted again. Gentlemen, this one might get contentious. We have another forced topic change.
All
Which
right.
is the superior martial art, boxing or jiu-jitsu?
Between the two of them, is boxing even considered a martial? Yeah, I get.
So I'll take this one first. Since we can consider Muay
Jiu-jitsu.
Thai to be boxing, because Muay Thai is boxing, it's Thai boxing. So boxing would be the superior of the two if we're considering the fact that Muay Thai is boxing. But without,
Muay Thai
if
is
we're
not
just talking
boxing,
straight
it's
American
kickboxing.
boxing, if we're talking just straight sport boxing,
Jiu-jitsu
then
dominates.
jiu-jitsu would dominate. Yeah, for sure.
It depends where it is, in the street or in the ring. It depends.
Well,
In the street, every fight goes to the ground.
No, it
most
doesn't.
a lot
That's
of them,
bullshit.
a lot of them do. But
No, they don't.
Every
it's some-
street fight I've ever seen or been in, that goes to the ground.
Yeah,
people
a
that
street
can't fight,
fight.
That's how that goes.
Street fight,
Nobody-
Muay Thai versus jiu-jitsu. Muay Thai guys winning every single
Nobody's
time. 'cause-
standing exchanging like this in a street fight. It's always
People
take
that
down,
can fight
on the
do,
ground,
Jay.
rolling. And
Okay,
jiu-jitsu,
in the ring only.
In the ring.
I still think jiu-jitsu.
In the ring, jiu-jitsu would win. In the street, no, boxing will win. Even fighters will tell you that.
I think if
Yeah,
you
I'd say it's
if you could
jiu-jitsu.
pick two to be the top, you want Muay Thai, kickboxing. Well, Muay Thai and jiu-jitsu, those two together. But superior. I think jiu-jitsu is superior to boxing. Just for
Yeah, in the ring, yes. In the street, no.
in the street too.
No, in the street. In the
Boxing
street,
is
there's so much
boxing is
space,
less
dude.
valuable in the street.
Dude,
Again, are we saying Muay Thai counts
Kickboxing
here,
is
or-
valuable
or-
in the
or
street,
not?
or Muay Thai is valuable in the street, but just boxing with your hands.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I mean, if it's Muay Thai being involved, I'm gonna pick the Muay Thai guy every single time in a street fight, and that's me being a purple belt in 10th Planet. So I mean, I go to 10th Planet Henderson here in Vegas for the last 9 years.
But see,
and-
Muay Thai allows kicks.
Yeah, well, yeah,
punches.
kicks, knees,
Okay, so that's different.
elbows,
But boxing,
shins.
if we're just talking about hands, boxing,
and Muay Thai is all about the clinch, and that's what wins fights, is being able to clinch and throw somebody around.
Yep.
So if you can win in the clinch in a street fight, you're gonna win.
and there's no clinch in
boxers-
boxing. So if we're talking
yes,
about
there is
boxing
clinching
versus
in boxing.
jiu-jitsu,
Yeah, there is
jiu-jitsu
clinching
wins.
in
Gentlemen,
boxing.
we
that's-
now have a change up. It is Taekwondo or Karate.
Taekwondo.
Well, I don't know. Who's the best? Who's the best Taekwondo UFC
Me.
fighter? I can't think of one. Who's the best karate UFC fighter? Lyoto Machida was a great. There's other examples I can't think of off the top of my head, but
I'm a 10-year black belt in Taekwondo, 7 in Ishinru.
Me
I'm
too.
going with Karate
No, no.
Kid.
I'm a third dog.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. All I know is there's
Are you really,
more.
are you- Wait, Jungle, are you really third dan?
Yeah, I have a picture
Nice,
to prove it.
dude. Nice, dude.
Really,
I mean,
what?
you have two really good examples with Taekwondo fighters, in Anderson Silva and Anthony Pettis. And they're
Anderson
both
Silva was
champions.
Taekwondo.
Yeah.
Okay, well then that makes a change. But Lyoto Machida beat Silva.
And you also got Yair Rodriguez, Wonder Boy Thompson.
Wonder Boy's good. He's not great. Lyoto Machida was great.
Yeah.
And Silva was
Who-
great too, but Lyoto Machida beat Silva. So
Yes, true. Yeah.
that's a tougher
But
one. I don't know.
Anderson Silva has one of the best records of all time, though. So
I think those two are pretty equal, and it's going to come down to the individuals in the fight.
yeah, I can't really think of
Unless-
anybody else. Chris Barnett.
I think Taekwondo has the advantage because of the kick, so it adds reach advantage compared to karate, which has more like just front kicks and minimal kicks. Taekwondo will give you more reach.
Yeah, and Taekwondo punchers suck compared to Muay Thai fighters.
Yeah, that's why I took Ishinru to learn that it's like 90% hands, Ishinru. And Taekwondo is like 90% legs. So.
I think Muay Thai is better than karate and Taekwondo.
Oh, absolutely, no question.
Yeah, for sure, but
Yeah, I
that's
wouldn't wanna
because
do
they
that.
fight different.
I'm gonna say karate, but I got bias. So
I say equal. I'm not sure. I like them both.
Yeah, we
I
got
also
ladies
did-
here, and then we're talking about fighting.
I also did
Think it'll work.
karate. I think the taekwondo takes it. I did karate too. So no, I think taekwondo takes it, dude.
Yeah, same here.
You're gonna do fucking katas. Katas while you're being fucking spinning kicked in the head.
Yeah, the weapons are fun too in karate.
Spinning back
Yeah.
kick and stuff
No
like that. Like spinning
weapons.
Joe Rogan and his spinning back kick. Even
Yeah.
GSP said that was the scariest move he's ever seen anyone do is Joe Rogan's spinning back kick.
He about damn near killed a guy with it, didn't he?
I don't know, but he when they did that one show, they did that one show where they had like all the professional fighters come in and hit that pressure sensor bag thing as hard as they could, and Joe Rogan won it by a mile.
I hit
Google says
176.
Wonder Boy is American Kempo, kickboxing, and incorporates
and
traditional karate. Because I thought
Yeah.
Pretty sure he does
Wonder Boy
Taekwondo as
seemed
well.
like more like karate, the very slow and
Well,
methodical and
Kempo-
watch your opponent.
Well, Kempo is a derivative of karate.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice,
But
John.
I gotta pee.
Yeah, I made it up to.
It'll-
I made it up to red black belt. I was one test away from being black belt.
That shit's
Yeah,
good for
this
you when you're young.
It's when I was 15 and I was a second dan, and then when I turned 16, I got my third dan. And that's where
Yeah.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
I was first place in the Junior Olympics 1996
Was you?
in LA, and I got
Nice,
second.
dude.
I'm sorry, 1997. 1996 was in Orlando, and I got second place
Nice, dude.
as a red belt.
I would say if
And
you
he's
look
got
at
the
like
receipts
modern,
as well, gentlemen.
I'd say if you look at like modern
Nice.
UFC fighters, basically everyone learns jujitsu, wrestling, and Muay Thai. That's like the only three things you really need to train to get into the UFC and be proficient these days. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll 100% say that Taekwondo and karate don't stand a chance against Jiu-Jitsu and Muay Thai or any of that. It's totally inferior.
Yeah.
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 It's more of a showman martial art.
Yeah,
Like
it's
a
and it's
Saturday.
made for points. You know, it's made for point
Yeah,
fighting
well,
these days.
Well,
It's
that's
not
the
made
thing.
for-
Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu is meant to finish the fight. It's not meant for flair.
Yeah, I did some Hapkido as well while I was doing
Hapkido is
Taekwondo.
good.
Hapkido was
Aikido is good. Yeah.
Because my dad was also a third dan, or he got fourth dan. But me and him trained when I was growing up. I started when I was 4 years old. But he told me that Taekwondo is not going to be used in a fight. Taekwondo teaches you to restrain yourself from that and to avoid it. It's a point sport, like you were saying. But Hapkido is more, if you need to fight and defend yourself, you're going to use Hapkido technique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did
'cause
that?
It's all about using force and diverting force.
Who was the guy that did that on the movie in the movies? Can't remember his name.
Steven Seagal.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he did Aikido, not Hapkido.
Yeah, that's Aikido.
Yeah.
It's very similar, but it's different at the same time.
Yeah, whatever Steven Seagal did is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Aikido was invented by a woman.
Yeah, didn't he go like train with the monks or some shit?
Yeah, he does that fucking shit where they yell at each other and like do little palm flicks and shit, all that weird shit.
I say, what was Chuck Norris's style?
Kenpo karate.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did a lot of Taekwondo top stuff.
Yeah, he mixed and mingled with a lot of those art forms.
Yeah.
Hey,
He had a hell of a
spin
stretch
wheel,
machine.
sir? How about that? Let's see what
We
happens.
can indeed, sir. We can indeed. We gotta spin that wheel, motherfuckers. Just remind us all, we are currently on the politics wheel. Let me know if you want to change our theme. The teams are below. But gentlemen, is inflation still the biggest threat to the average family in modern day?
Is
No.
inflation the biggest threat to the average family in the modern day?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What would you
that's
say the
tough.
biggest threat is, Jess?
Pride Parade.
And Dearborn, Michigan.
Chris, why do you sound like you're talking from your toilet, bro?
Jungle, I need to set up my stream room at some point. I stream from my kitchen, dude.
There you go. That's better.
Yeah.
So you're
I picked up
saying
the mic.
inflation is the biggest threat right now, yeah?
I don't know how I would.
Hard to quantify.
It'd be like a cultural depravity, like the culture falling apart. If the culture normalizes divorce and all this weird shit, yeah, it'd be more about the culture than the price of
Well,
goods.
in general, the biggest threat to the average family is not having kids, but are we only talking economics here?
Yeah.
But assuming
Well,
you
that would
already
be-
have a husband, a wife, and a kid, you have a family.
Well, listen, the thing is that Jungle, so that wouldn't be a threat to the family. That'd be a threat to society with regards to reproduction. But inflation obviously governs the value of your dollar. So ultimately, that boils down to anything you purchase, right? So it governs the cost of living.
Yeah, like bacon, eggs.
You can't live if you can't afford it.
A strong family can make it through being poor, and if they don't value materials and money, and they value their family more than materials, then money is not the problem. The problem is the culture driving the husband and the wife apart and turning the kids against the fathers and the mothers. So it's some like I don't know how to say it, but like just cultural degeneracy. Our culture is falling apart.
So you have a fair point with that, because the thing is, right, you guys have good social safety nets in America.
Yeah, but if we had a strong culture and strong values, but shit was expensive, I would take that.
Yeah, but at what point? But I mean, inflation keeps jumping, right? So at what point does it become untenable? That's the one that
when it's
becomes
more than-
completely yeah.
When putting food on your table at the end of the day
Harriet,
is more
I'm
than
going to
50%
drop in
of your
case
earnings.
somebody else wants to come up.
Yeah, cool beans, Shazzy. Thanks for hopping up.
Okay, catch you
Bye,
all later.
Shazzy.
Bye.
You too, Shazzy. Have a
See you,
good one.
Shazzy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run too, but I do think that is a huge problem because then you got to think about housing and the cost. I mean, that's people's concern. Inflation, why they want to increase minimum wage, do all those things. They're forgetting about inflation and all of that. That's a bigger conversation. But congratulations on you, 2K. I'll check you guys out.
Misunderstood, girl. You can't be leaving there right now. Y'all stayed for the moose knuckles and all that and the fighting talk, and now when we get to fucking decent conversation, y'all are like, yeah, we're out. There's no more vagina talk going on.
It's because my butt is tired on this piano stool. Like I'm sitting on a piano stool, and so I'm like, oh yeah.
All right.
That's fair.
Yeah, appreciate you hopping up.
But
MU.
I'll be checking y'all guys out in the chat until I fall asleep.
100%.
Yeah, thanks for
appreciate you
coming
stopping
by.
by. Now, gentlemen, you got called out and everything, talking about moose knuckles and everything. Unbelievable. Leave the mooses alone. I don't want to hear about it, Chris. You and your fucking lady boys. But anyways, in terms of like, because the one perspective here is the inflation. But could we say that, for example, like feminism? Like, is
That's
that
what I
not a
was
thing
gonna
that the
say.
feminists usually kind of go after? It's like this whole thing of like, oh, we need to get rid of the nuclear family because it's oppression or some shit like that kind of thing.
Well, I
You mean?
think feminism like kind of affects a lot of different things, and obviously that affects like the birth rate crisis that we're going through. So I think that's the most important thing, and I
Well,
think that stems from feminism.
Also, the way
Yeah.
this is worded, it says, is inflation still the biggest problems, which
Assuming it ever
insinuates
was.
it used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's kind of the feminism thing is what I was thinking about feminism, but it's not just feminism. It's cultural Marxism, it's egalitarianism, feminism, all these isms where our culture falls apart and divorce is normalized and Yeah, so that
Yeah, because
but that all that is bigger than the money.
Was inflation the biggest threat during the 1920s or 30s during the?
Well, that's the thing. Jungle, you paid really well attention to the prompt, right? Because you can ultimately say, isn't like you said it, is it still the biggest threat? And then you can go, well, it wasn't, so no. Prompt over.
I've known homeless people that have been together for 20 years and like they don't got no money. They live on the streets and they love each other. They're happy. They're together. Like
We're not talking about
That's not the average
your
family,
hobo
though.
cousins.
no, but I'm just saying that if you have a strong love, that it's not about the money.
Define average family: middle income, house and kids.
Sure.
I'd say middle income is kind of a dead thing now. There's no such thing as middle income anymore. It's either you're well off or you're fucking poor.
Yeah.
Well, what would you consider well off for a family of 4, husband, wife, and 2 kids? 150K a year.
Well off, like 200,000 or more.
So if if a household's only making 90 or 110K a year, wouldn't you say that's a middle average family?
I don't know, because most people that are making that much are paycheck to paycheck and just basically scraping by.
Hmm.
I mean,
On 100 grand a year?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
for a family,
Depends on where you live and
yeah, that's true.
I mean,
We live in the country,
fuck, dude.
that's great.
I mean, fuck, dude. If you live over here, you fucking Oprah rich with 100K, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100K in Miami, you're living on the fucking shack.
Yeah.
Last year I was living in right outside of Minneapolis, making 105 a year, and I was paycheck to paycheck for basically the entire year.
Fuck, dude. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's expensive there, man.
But still, strong family values can overcome all of that lack of money and all that stuff. And so that's the biggest threat to the families, that we lost those values.
Chase, you don't have no good family if this is a hobo family. Fucking dinner's methamphetamine, dude. Come on, man.
Okay, so, oh man, inflation happened. We're at war with Iran. Let's get a divorce. Like, what kind of family is that?
That's true.
Fair point.
No, but it would, like I said, you got to think about it in the sense of it governing the dollar. If it gets to the point where it devalues the dollar to the point where nobody can afford
The point I'm making with the hobos is a husband and wife and their 2 children, their son and their daughter, they come upon bad times. They lose their house. They can't afford stuff. They're going to find a way to stay together and get by. But if you don't have those values, you don't care. You just leave them. Like,
Yeah.
The woman just says, no, this guy's not making enough. I'm done with him. I can get a divorce. I'll take what he has left. And or the
Yeah.
guy just says, like, I'm tired of just having sex with this lady. I want to get it on with all these other girls. And like the cultural degradation is worse than
Yeah, but
how much
Jay,
money you have.
think about this, right? Like, if you take America as a test case, like, you guys doing fucking fantastic. But if you look at, like, Iran or fucking Zimbabwe, what did inflation do there, bro? You got to take fucking $7 million in a wheelbarrow to buy fucking bread, dude.
Yeah,
And
but
then
those
everybody
poor
leaves.
countries their families are sticking together. Their divorce rates are probably lower. Their amount of kids is probably higher, and they're poorer. So it's not about the money. But those are homogenous cultures with values. They're poor, but their families stay together.
Yeah. I mean, Venezuela is a pretty good test case for that. I mean, people weren't getting divorced and stuff like that, even when they were outside as a family, like hunting pigeons for meat. So,
Pigeon meat's good.
oh yeah, I'm good old pigeons.
Yeah. You got to get bush pigeons, though.
But
You
now
can't
we
be
did a
hunting
study on
fucking
this.
Street pigeons.
It would
Find
look
them
like
doves.
it would look like the families are falling apart because they don't have enough money. and people aren't starting families. Women aren't starting families because they don't have enough money, financial instability, and all that. It would look like the problem is inflation. They're not making enough money, but that's not the root of the problem. The problem is they don't value the family. They value the materials.
Yeah, because the feminist just says this isn't good enough.
Yeah, but it's not just feminism. But that's a big problem. I'm not saying that's not a problem, but it's a bunch of problem. Multiculturalism and cultural Marxism and a bunch of other stuff.
That joke that they tell on the Breakfast Club of that clip of the guy saying, "Oh, Adam and Eve in the garden," and Adam goes to Eve and he's like, "Look, we have everything we want. We can't die. We have no want for food. We have every kind of food that we blah blah blah. We have everything." And then Eve goes, "Yeah, but it's just not enough."
Yeah.
Well, what if I?
But you ain't shit.
What if I just
what's
say
that
the
apple
biggest
taste
threat to the modern family is fucking Godzilla? Fucking Godzilla, bro. No family of Godzilla shows up.
Well, yeah, if there's a big threat like that,
JS's point, Venezuela has one of the highest inflations going on, but according to the global ranking, Venezuela ranks among the countries with the lowest divorce rates in the world.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
that's what I was saying.
Probably a good birth rate.
0.7 divorces per 1,000 people.
Yeah, and their birth rate's probably pretty high too.
Yeah, but when you don't have money, you need to hold on to whichever moose knuckle you got. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh.
But it goes like this is the reason why I pose this question, because typically what we hear, especially from the Brian Shaprio, it's about respect, Rob. Like his whole thing is like the typical fucking like shit that we hear. It's like, oh well, it's just not the right economy to have children, all this kind of shit. So it's like, in terms of like this essence, like that's why it's phrased in this big thing. It's like, does money really play such a big part, especially when we see this discrepancy between it's actually the poor that have the kids and not the rich?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that if Brian Shapiro could probably do fine if he wasn't a ginger in a Boston Scully cap. Like,
think of like the colonists who settled America and the Pilgrims who didn't have nothing, and they come over here and start families and stuff, and they're freezing in the cold and they got wooden huts and stuff, but they still value their family. They're still making kids. They're still keeping their marriages together. And they're like, we just want to go out and make a better life for our family. And that's what America was built off of. But now, oh, gas is too expensive. I need a divorce. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
And not only that as well, I think it's like the Black Plague. Motherfuckers were still having kids during that event. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like realistically, like why do we see such a strong kind of like adamancy around like the economy or like these conditions or these material conditions, when like fundamentally it's something that's like more transcendent than that?
Yep.
Yeah, it's trans.
The grass is greener on the other side syndrome.
Inflation sucks, but if you have strong values and strong families, culture, and all that stuff, you'll fight through that and you'll stay together.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel, gentlemen. And also we got Rex calling me out in chat. Like, why does the plague have to be black teriyaki? I didn't make the names. I'm just using them, okay?
Oh wait, before you spin, can we change the philosophy?
We certainly can. One sec, let me load up the wheel. Philosophy ones, like I said, prepare yourselves, because it is quite. Well, I've been told it's quite difficult. We'll see how it goes, gentlemen. We'll see how it goes.
I never do well with the philosophy wheel.
True that. It is what it is. So let's spin that wheel, baby. Gentlemen, should only the smartest people be allowed to make all the rules?
Yes.
Yeah.
Competency.
Should only
Define
the
smart,
smartest
though.
people be allowed to make all the rules?
Smart. No, I'm
Define
just-
smart.
The smartest.
I can't determine smart because I ain't smart.
I'm not
No.
saying-
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I would say no.
This is
And
your
if you
world,
want to
Terry.
reason, if you want to reason why, Satanists are usually considered pretty smart, but I would think that we would all agree, at least for the most part, that most of the church fathers and stuff like that would make a lot better rules than a Satanist would.
Yeah, but
Although
we're also
although you could
discounting-
probably say the church fathers are pretty smart too, but maybe you just go.
Yeah, well, we're discounting philosophy and fucking science was pretty much founded by fucking religious people and church fathers.
True, yeah, very true. So
Yeah, so like in terms of like this particular topic, like you would find it hard to make a reasonable argument that we should have unreasonable people voting or dictating what the rules should be.
Yeah, but
Correct?
Who's to say an ex-heroin addict isn't reasonable, though?
I'm
Was
not
he-
saying that an
was he
ex-heroin addict
stupid for
wouldn't be
becoming a
unreasonable.
heroin addict?
But I'm saying in terms of like this aspect, like should we not orientate ourselves towards a more competent set of like rule makers rather than an incompetent set of rule makers?
Yeah,
I
well,
think-
just because he was a heroin addict doesn't make him incompetent.
And also,
that could be
the smartest people, like the highest IQ people, are probably socially awkward weirdos
Yeah.
who chase intellectualism over wisdom. Like you lose wisdom when you chase this intellectual. So you're gonna have the Matt Dillahunties and these atheist scientists like deciding all the rules and stuff. Nah. I think wisdom and strength is more valuable than your IQ,
the
how
most
smart you
moral
are.
people should decide.
yeah,
the
that's what I
rules.
was gonna. That's what I was gonna get to. Is just because someone's competent doesn't mean they're not morally a piece of shit.
Yeah, because the prompt does say only.
Right.
Yeah, because if you think about Jimmy McJepstein was pretty fucking smart. A piece of crap though, big piece of shit. But he was probably high intellect though.
Jeff Stein,
Yeah, Bill Gates probably has a super high IQ. I don't want him making all the rules for the world.
Oh God.
Or, Christopher Hitchens, high IQ. Usually the super high IQ people are like atheists and a little autistic or, a little kind of weird.
Socially awkward for sure.
So
Yeah,
if we
I
were
would
to say, if we were to say, should only the smartest moral people, so like
Yeah,
intellect in terms of morality, should those be
Yes.
the people that are only allowed to make the rules?
Yes, if there were a morality test involved with it, then yes.
I value
moral
wisdom more than
intelligence.
intellect. Like,
Moral intelligence.
Spin that wheel.
Yeah.
You heard him, folks. Gentlemen, are numbers the hidden force that controls everything in the universe?
Where's the controls?
No, God is.
Yeah, no, not a force.
Nah.
Numbers aren't a force.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you
No.
Are you equating this with like money and stuff like that?
Oh, like this would be the aspect of like meaning transcending language.
Math, probability, algorithm, statistics, like
Math is not a force; it's a metaphysical concept.
that's kind of like a simulation theory idea that we're all just some binary code of zeros and ones. In the
I'm gonna
order.
appeal to Tag and say that none of that's possible without God. Therefore, God controls the universe and is the underlying force of it.
Yeah.
But then would math not be the language of God?
I would say that we can't really know the language of God because, again, he's uncreated and transcendent. So you could say math is a language of God, but maybe not the language of God.
But math would be the
can't
language that
create.
transcends all language.
Yeah, but math would tell you it's impossible for the sun to go backwards in the sky, but God could just make the sun go backwards in the sky and reverse time. Numbers and math can't do that. So God is the higher force above that. So no.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay, so like,
wait. It's not that hard to reverse time. You know that little thing on the watch? You just turn it, then the fucking hands
this
move.
motherfucker.
Y'all
So-
overcomplicating shit.
Like, then how do we know God, or how can we know like aspects of God?
Well, God could decide to break math if he really wanted to, right?
Well, then do we not get to the Euthyphro problem? Like, is God good because God is good, or is God good because God determines good?
That God determines good.
So with the discussion, God can't be the force that controls it. It would be an external force to God that controls everything. God would be outside of like the explanation of a force. So the prompt would kind of delve into the topic of, is the force that God uses to govern or to control everything math?
Do we not work out like physics calculations with math?
Yeah, but that's what I would say. I would change the R numbers to math.
Yeah, but God created math and physics.
Because probability and then the physical shapes of atoms, electrons, neutrons, positrons, all of these things and their amounts, their weights, all of these things play into what structures reality and the physical material within our universe. So with regards to that, if it's changed from numbers to math, I would say it's highly probable. Now we got a discussion. What would the underlying force be that governs everything?
Because like fundamentally, do we like to ask the troll question, like what does meaning mean, right? And like when we're talking about meaning, we're talking about some sort of value. And value has it can be you can put a number to it. You know what I mean? So like fundamentally, like everything in the universe has some sort of value. It can be described numerically to some degree.
Yeah, but just hypothetically, if God wanted to break that rule, he could. I'm not saying he would, but hypothetically, if he wanted to, he could, right?
Like logically, yes. But empirically,
creationary force would be the underlying force, whatever creationary force is. I'm not saying that we know, obviously. It's kind of unknowable. But if God wanted to break it, he could.
yeah, I'm not sure how that deals with the point I'm making. Do you know what I mean?
Oh no, elaborate.
Because like
I would
like,
say. So Teriak, a good way to explain it is how Teriak mentioned math is the language. Think about it like this, right? Math is the code that everything runs on. So it binds together material and the fabric of our reality. It's the encoding that runs the fucking program, which is the universe.
Like I would use math as a justification that there is some sort of hidden force that's holding everything together. Because if there's not some sort of universal force or universal mind at play holding everything together, then math would cease to be coherent. Nothing would be coherent.
Okay, can I fight you now on it, Teriak? Seeing as none of these
course.
other people want to fight you on it, I would say the force that governs everything is not math; it's God's thoughts.
Yeah, it's his will.
Which would be mathematical.
Not necessarily.
Because if God wanted to break it, he could.
Yes. But God's will is defined as his nature, right? So his nature and his will would be the governing force that controls the entire universe, and then the how that embodies itself in the physical nature or reality would be via mathematics, would be our perception of how it's all put together.
Yeah, what was that preacher that you played the clips of, Teriak, of the one that said that everything is created in threes and you have all three things coming into existence at once? But if God wanted to break that,
it's not at once. It's
no,
not
he said
at once.
simultaneously. He said simultaneously.
It's not simultaneously. I've been through this before with everybody. Matter cannot exist without space and time. So it's space, matter, and then time. Time cannot take place if there's no matter that is progressing to account for time, and both. So both time and matter cannot exist without space, but space can exist without time and matter. There we go. So it's space first, then matter, then time.
Do you have that clip
They're
handy,
wrong.
Teriak? Do you know which one I'm talking about?
From Kent Hovind?
I think so, yeah. Because he does specifically say
Kent Hovind
simultaneously
isn't a
as far as I remember.
scientist.
Kent
No,
Hovind's
he's
a
not.
beast.
Ken
He's a
Hovind's pretty
beast,
cool.
but he's not a
He-
scientist.
He's a Protestant that I
He
actually
taught
like.
science. He taught science in school, and he has degrees in science. Yeah, he is.
Oh,
a
does
scientist.
he? Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he's a Protestant that I actually like.
No, I like Kent Hovind. I don't have nothing against Kent Hovind. He fights people on evolution. He's a fucking ninja.
Yeah. No, he was a science teacher for most of his
Oh.
life, and he has degrees, and I don't know what his degrees are in, but they're in the fields of science.
Yeah, but fucking nowadays we call political fucking science a thing. It's a fucking feminist underwater butt tattoo in science.
Well, I think he's a real scientist. I think a lot of the scientists are fake scientists.
Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson is not a scientist.
Neil
He's a
deGrasse
fucking TV
Tyson is
actor.
When
is a fucking DEI retard.
When you're
talking
calling
man.
something you can't observe science, that's not science. When you're just guessing about
got
the
a point.
past, yeah, historical science is a pseudoscience. So anything about dinosaurs or bones or evolution. But I was gonna say, whenever God's talking to apostles or disciples, he's never teaching them how to do math. He's never talking about numbers. I think this is just something we've come up with to try to figure out and quantify and understand the world. But
JS,
really,
isn't there
that
a
stuff
book in the
doesn't matter.
Bible? Isn't there a
Called
book in the
Numbers?
Bible called Numbers? Yeah, JS.
Yeah,
What
what-
now, boy? What
Yeah.
now, boy?
What is it about?
I mean, it has numbers in it, dude.
Do you think it's about math, or do you think it's a census? It's about people and tribes and cultures, the divisions of people. Numbers is the census. It's about
but how-
people. It's
how-
not actually about number. It's the number of people.
You need to come
But
to
how-
your census right
Yeah,
now.
how can you count without numbers, though?
Well, I mean, if we want to be literal, it's the 40-year journey from Mount Sinai to.
Numbers is the census. It's the division
count.
of the kingdoms.
It's the account of the
12
peoples
tribes.
and who their lineages.
It's about the journey from Sinai to the borders of the Promised Land, right?
Well,
That's
the whole
Exodus,
Torah is about
dude.
that, but that would be more Exodus. Numbers
Yeah,
is
that's Exodus.
Numbers is the first census, and it's
Yeah,
when they-
numbers says like this dude is the dad of this dude, is the son of this dude.
There's a lot of begets. There's a lot of lineage. It's a census. It's
It's
counting
a fucking family tree. It's not
counting
census,
the
Jay, it's
tribe.
family tree.
It was the first census. They counted the people and the tribes and the lineages, and they divided the land amongst the people. That's
It's a genealogical
Yeah, but-
tree, Jay. It's not a census.
It's a census.
Well,
that is
well,
what it is.
it-
That's the numbers. Is the census?
Yeah,
the
it's
first
not.
census. The second
it's not.
census David did, or no wait.
Jay,
David
if
did
it
one
was
and he
a-
got in trouble for it. He wasn't supposed to do it. God didn't want him to do it. But
And he's right about that. It's the census taken to count the Israelites, and what were they doing during that counting? They were traveling from Sinai to the Promised Land.
yeah, I mean it's part of it. It's part of that journey. Yeah. But primarily numbers deals with counting the begats and the counting the people, the lineage and the census, and dividing the land of the tribes. And so it's the numbers is the numbers of the people.
Yeah, but it's still numbers fundamentally. It's like the whole counting, accountability, like it's kind of ingrained in it, or at least presupposes it. Like you can't have an accounting if you
That
don't
was
have any
clever.
numbers.
Accountability. That was clever.
Yeah. Listen, fellas. I've slept very minimal hours in the last 3 days, and I have to go get in my workshop and sort some shit out for work. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fucked tomorrow.
Yeah, 100%. Are you dropping off, Chris? Any shout outs?
Yeah, man. Go sub up to Wakanda Land, aka ChryslerStupidMustache.com. OnlyHands. The streams might contain small parts not appropriate for children under the age of 5. Dedicated is approved to show, and you will get smashed in the balls if you complain. HR department stays, and he will kick you in the dick. Something like that. Was that good? Was that a thing? Teriak, I love you,
It
buddy.
is now.
Congrats on the 2K. All of you fuckers are legends. Keep it sleazy and stay black.
Later, brother.
Hey, Black, my friend. Appreciate you, Connie, Chris. Thanks for coming up. Gentlemen, we're back to the. Shall we spin the wheel?
Yeah.
Like I said, the
Spin that
philosophy
wheel.
one is a difficult one.
It's fun though.
Does dividing anything in half forever mean you can never finish a journey?
Yeah, this is Zeno's paradox. No, actually, there's a debunk of this, which uses math.
My man.
Yep. So if I have to travel a mile and I go half a mile, that's 1/2. Then you take, I've traveled 0.5, and then you add to that the 0.5 that I have to travel to get to the end. You could do this equation continuously forever, infinitely, but your result is always going to be 1. And that means that you can walk a mile. So, so no.
Standing ovation. Standing ovation, ladies and gentlemen. Let's spin that wheel. Gentlemen, is debate just an ego contest instead of real truth seeking? Welcome back, Jack.
No.
I don't know. It depends on the forum and the audience and the debate.
And then the participants.
Yeah.
I mean, that is true as well.
Internet debate is usually an ego thing or a clout building thing, or like just trying to get attention and win. But I've seen other debates where both people come in good faith and it's a civil conversation and it's deep and they get into crazy stuff and they're really trying to find answers. So it could be both.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
it massively depends on the participants and if they're coming in with good faith and actually willing to change their perspective based upon something that they didn't know prior.
Yeah, like that interview Andrew did with the two guys. I forget the name of it.
Well, that narrows it down.
Oh, he's talking about recent with I can't remember the name of it.
The interview Andrew did with the two guys.
Yeah, it was recent, like a month ago or less.
Just the one that he did. The one that he did just last week with that guy that was talking shit to him on Twitter, and then all of a sudden, the guy
Dave
came in and
Wood?
was like, "Oh yeah, I'm wrong about that. I'm wrong about
Oh
that. I'm
no,
sorry," and then he
the other guy.
apologized.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, I saw that.
I think it's like, isn't it like trigonometry or something like that?
Yeah, some shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah, when they got to
Constantine
they were truth seeking about Destiny. They asked him, "Let's get back to this Destiny topic," because they really wanted to flush out the truth of that. So
that was really a debate, though. That was
because
more of a
Constantine has
conversation.
beef with Destiny because of a debate he did with Destiny. So
yeah, they were definitely. It wasn't an ego thing. They were seeking truth, and Andrew gave them all of it.
Yeah, I don't think it was really a debate either. It was
more of an
certain
interview.
points of
Yeah.
certain points of it were kind of contentious to where, they were giving him pushback on certain things, but I mean, let's be honest, they're not really in a position to be able to debate Andrew anyways.
Yeah, like
they get
JS was
crushed,
saying,
but-
like it depends on the forum. If it's more of a conversation, not necessarily a debate to prove one side or the other, but to have an understanding between the two sides, then yeah, that would be truth seeking. But most debates, especially in modernity, are just all ego based.
Yeah.
Who's going to have the bigger audience and all that shit.
Yeah, I agree. You got to be, you got to be willing to change your mind. But sometimes I think within that, like everybody has an ego. So I could see the other side of that to where you're kind of contesting your ideas with the other people. But I think you have to be willing to seek truth in that as well, though. And I think that's where the fine line is.
Now, this is a question. A debate like, say, Andrew versus a retarded feminist, is that equal for truth seeking, or is that just showing truth to the audience?
I don't think it's ego or that's just trying to destroy someone else's worldview, which is truth seeking. It's like trying to demonstrate to the world, look how dumb this is.
Yeah, like I said, it's not seeking truth within the debaters. It's more
It's
so seeking truth to the
exposing the truth.
Because neither side is ever going to admit that the other is correct on any point at all. Like,
but you could
what's
say
your fucking-
that's a part of ego as well, though. So
Yeah,
that's a tough part of it. But
Like
I would
Andrew
never say that
versus-
I've ever seen something from Andrew and went, yeah, he's acting from ego.
Well,
but
let's put it
I'm
this way.
also new to it all. Like some of you have, been watching him longer than I have. So
He has his moments.
Yeah, for sure.
He has his moments.
And that's not a bad
Everybody's human. So
With the stuff that's
Yeah,
going on
that's
now
true.
with the orthos versus the Protestants, I'm getting a little irritated, and I don't even want to go.
Well, let me-
I think both sides are coming out looking bad, and this is not what we should be doing right now. But
Well, let me give you the situation where like you have a debate lined up and you know for a fact that your opponent is just bad faith. Like, and it's been pointed out multiple times, like this is their strategy. They go in intentionally doing bad faith tactics and all this kind of stuff. Like, what should be your aspect when, like, given that like real truth seeking is not going to be on the table? Like, what strategy should you use in that
at that
scenario?
point, you just appeal to the audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
true.
Andrew versus Destiny. That's like Andrew knows that Destiny is never going to capitulate to his worldview. So it's basically Andrew exposing Destiny's worldview to the audience to point out
That's
to all of
dumb.
his followers, like, look how dumb this guy actually is.
yeah, so that's not truth seeking, but more like truth exposing to
Yep.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of the time when he goes over to TikTok. That's what he does.
Spin that wheel though. Let's see what else is out there.
Let's spin that wheel, folks.
How you hanging in there, Terry?
I'm still fighting the good fight, you know.
How many more hours we got?
We got, was it just under 8 hours 45 minutes or thereabouts?
Fucking A, yeah.
Danny, we're powering through, as they say. But yeah, I need to go get down and get a cup of coffee. So, gentlemen, on this one, is it okay to lie to the public if it keeps order?
No, because lying is immoral.
It is.
So no, absolutely not.
I'll disagree.
You don't disagree?
I do disagree.
Oh, you disagree. Okay.
I think a leader, there's a time to lie, and a leader might lie to his people to maintain order or to keep them calm, you know. But that happens, there's fucking aliens coming and we're working on a plan to stop them.
Do you mean lie by omission? Sorta? Like,
Well, I mean,
tell the whole truth, maybe?
that could be part of it, but even just blatantly lying, like, okay, there's some meteor that's going to crash into Earth and it's going to destroy Earth, and then you tell people, no, it'll be fine, it's going to miss us by 100 miles. You keep the people calm. We're working now. We know this thing's going to crash into Earth and it's going to wipe out all of human life, but we're working on it. We're going to figure it out. We're going to try to deflect it. We're going to shoot nukes at it and deflect it. We're going to land on it and put rockets on it and deflect it. We're working on this. Should we tell the people, if we fail, we're all going to die?
Right, but
No.
now you're not. But now you're not heavy maxing because you're not going to go to heaven.
Why? Because I lied?
Yeah.
No, people lie in the Bible all the
You
time,
judged
and they get
at the
blessed for
altar.
it. There's a time to lie.
We'll say you should have told your people the truth.
God told David to lie to Saul by omission. If you think a lie by omission is a lie, I don't think it is. I think that's kind of that's something like women made up, lies by omission. I don't think that's a lie, but if a lie by omission is a lie, God commanded David to lie to Saul.
I can see your point there because if you don't say anything at all or express anything at all, then it can't be defined as anything because it's nothing.
Right. I don't think a lie by omission is actually a lie, but I'm not even talking about that. I'm saying sometimes leaders need to lie to the people to protect them, to keep people calm, to for whatever reason.
What about military though?
Yeah, heavy lies the crown.
Really?
That's the.
Yeah, I'm thinking about basic training now. They lied the fuck out of us, and the recruiters. Recruiters.
There's a lot of stuff out there.
It's in like police training that police can lie to people to get confessions and stuff.
That's true.
Yeah.
And
it doesn't make it moral, but it does keep order and.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now if you lied to them and they falsely confess, then you're going to be screwed if it comes out.
Yeah.
And I don't want innocent people being convicted. But if there's some serial killer and you lie to him and you say, yeah, just tell me, and then everything will be okay. We'll get you a deal. And then he confesses to some crazy crime. And then you say, nope, you're screwed.
Yeah.
That's a justified lie.
Yeah, it's all subjective at that point too.
Say it's like highly context dependent, but
yeah.
It's
not. I'm not saying you should just go around and lie all the time.
Yeah, I would as a last resort type of thing, you know.
There's also the argument where you can tell the truth to the public to keep the order as well, because they find sanctuary in the truth. They respect it more.
Oh, for sure. You know,
so you think about the after effects. If you did lie to them and then they found out that you lie, that could be worse than having told them the truth in the beginning.
True. Well, it's like that's not a really good example, but like during COVID, everyone was getting mad at Trump because he was saying it's not a big deal. Stay calm. We're gonna get through this. It's gonna be fine. And they're like, he's not doing enough. But if he would have done more, they would have came at him anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
An
an
example. But he was trying to keep the people calm. The
It
leader
doesn't
needs
even matter what Trump says; they're always going to come after him. It wouldn't matter
Yeah.
lie or truth or not.
That's why
And he
last
wasn't
night
really
against
lying.
Steelborn, I should have done the other topic that came up about merit versus success or whatever. Like, even if you lied and you were degenerate, if you're a leader and your people come out better because of your leadership, that's a better thing. Like, then I will judge my leaders based off of how successful the people are because of them, not based off of how they are. So if Trump's some crazy, I don't know, it comes out that the Epstein files say he's some crazy diaper sniper or something. That's bad, but if America prospered under him, he had a success. It's like separating the art from the artist. It's like
I don't know if I go that far. If Trump,
Diaper
if
sniper
Trump
made
is,
him who he is today.
I don't think Trump's a diaper sniper, but
based on your hypothetical.
I voted for him 3 times, and I've been a supporter since day one. But if it comes out that he was a perpetrator in all the Epstein shit, he can burn with the rest of them.
well, I don't
That's my
believe
position.
I don't believe in the accusations against Michael Jackson. But let's say everything they accuse Michael Jackson of doing with kids is true. Does that make Thriller a worse album?
I can separate the person from the art that they made.
Well, it's like the R. Kelly thing when the whole pissing
Yep.
on people and all that. His music just went to shit, but people
Drip,
still
drip,
did
drip.
listen to it, but not as.
No, I
much.
think his music's still good. I mean,
Yeah, the music is good, but people won't listen to it because of that.
Oh yeah, the same thing happened with Diddy. You know.
Mhm.
So.
well,
Yeah, I
Diddy's
mean,
music always sucked.
That's true.
Mm,
I mean,
I disagree.
Diddy produced great artists and he ran them into the dirt. If Biggie hadn't have died, Biggie would not have been the
rapping
name
was
that you
trash,
remember
but
today.
his production was great. Not all of it, but some of it was. Yeah, the Biggie stuff for sure.
Yeah.
I'd say that it all comes down to the artist, and what he was good at was finding people that were talented, which I guess you could still say is a talent. But
Yeah, but then within a couple years being on Bad Boy, he runs their career into the dirt. If Biggie hadn't have died, we wouldn't be talking about Biggie today, because Diddy would have ran his career into the dirt within.
I don't think
10
we'd
more
be talking
years.
about Diddy either, because Biggie dying was the best thing that ever happened for Diddy. Because
No, yeah, because he probably had something to do with that. But
well, I know that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, they lied to the public and they kept the order. So there you go.
That's true. Yeah, he rounded that one out.
Yeah. I guess
Good thing that-
couldn't we also say that, like, to bring it biblically, couldn't we say that God allowed Jacob to deceive Isaac to fulfill his divine prophecy?
I'm
Good
not
point.
a smart religious man, so I can't.
Yeah, neither am I.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, so like the story of Jacob who became like who eventually became Israel, like he basically deceived his elder brother out of like the inheritance of from his father. So it's like when there was supposed to be like some ceremony where he wore animal skins and all this kind of stuff. And like his mother basically like put him through it as well and said like put on the animal skin, all this kind of stuff. Because basically like his father was kind of like couldn't see too well and all this kind of stuff, so he pretended to be his brother so he'd get the blessing from his father to inherit the kingdoms.
No. Pretty much.
Topic change.
Fair
One
enough.
way. Gentlemen, this one, like I said, could end in World War III, so prepare yourselves.
Oh no.
There we go.
Coffee,
What?
black or cream and sugar?
Oh,
Cream and sugar.
cream and sugar.
Black, baby.
I like
Black.
both.
Black is the healthiest.
Oh, for sure. I just
Hallelujah.
can't. I can't do it.
Are we really drinking coffee for health?
Of course. When
No,
you're fast, coffee and H2O, baby. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you're
That's
not
true.
fasting. You're feasting. If you're having coffee during a fast, you're feasting. I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah.
This is, I'll tell you why black is superior.
Agreed.
Because
A fast is water
My
only.
wife is an example.
no, damn.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get some next level right here, JS. You got
Oh,
this.
God. Talk
If you run out of sugar, coffee with just cream is not good. And if you run out of cream, coffee with just sugar. What did I just say the same thing twice?
No.
If you run out of
What you're
one,
saying.
you can't
Let's
have
move to the
coffee
next
with just
point.
one. You have to have
Yeah.
cream and sugar.
I agree.
You can't have just cream. You can't have just sugar. But you can always, if I'm out of sugar, I'm having black coffee. If I'm out of
Yeah.
cream, I'm having
You
black
have to
coffee.
have double the diabetes. Or
Yeah, so I need 3 ingredients to make this coffee with cream and sugar, but I can always drink black coffee.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll tell you my substitute. I don't drink coffee too much, but I have like the hot cocoa packets, and I'll put that in, and then whatever I'm usually making, whatever it is, I'll add just a little bit of creamer and to mix it in. But usually I don't even have to have the creamer. Sometimes usually I just do the hot cocoa packet and the coffee.
Your input on food and drinks.
Are
should
we
not be
really going
taken seriously.
to? Are we really
Because
going to
you
deny the
microwave
best
steaks,
form of
bro.
coffee ever made?
I'm sorry. Say
What-
that again. What?
What's the best form of coffee ever made?
Black.
Espresso.
Black.
Espresso.
Yeah.
Which is just
Nah.
coffee and cream. There's no sugar in espresso. originally.
There's no cream in espresso either.
Yeah, I don't even like sugar.
Yeah,
in
it
my
is. It's
coffee.
it's topped with crema.
Is it? I mean,
Yeah.
that's. I thought espresso was like rendered down pure, like
It's high- it's high-
concentrated coffee.
It's high pressure, finely ground coffee and topped with crema.
crema.
I'm Italian.
Stop saying that.
Crema.
It makes me uncomfortable every time you say crema.
It was,
Hey, Teriak tops his coffee with Guinness.
Yep.
not
Traditional
Bailey's?
way.
Not Bailey's? Come on.
Bailey's.
What's your answer to
You got to have the creamy pint.
You ever drank Bailey's from a shoe?
Bailey's.
You want to see somebody get booed? I don't like Guinness.
Unbelievable.
You ever been to a party where people wee on each other?
Unbelievable.
Hey,
you
I
don't even
fucking
deserve
hate
the clip,
Guinness
Jack. You
too.
don't even deserve the clip with that one. That is the worst take I've ever heard. This is the clip you get.
What? What? Are you fucking kidding me? That's your argument?
How can you be against the Guinness, Jack?
I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It's just too rich. Like it's
What?
too thick. Like I don't like
trying to make an
like
AOC argument right
IPAs really. Like certain
Hey,
IPAs I don't like.
Thick girls need love too. We like thick girls.
That's
You
two
Bernie
different
Sanders,
arguments.
you're a socialist. You got a problem with rich drinks?
Teriak, you can end our friendship now. I'm gonna agree with Jack. I fucking hate Guinness, bro.
Oh,
I can't stand it.
this is
I
unbelievable.
hate beer in general, to be fair, but Guinness, no thanks, bro.
Guinness fresh out of the tap is fantastic. Guinness in a bottle is shit. But
It puts hairs on your chest, gentlemen.
Bro,
He's
I
not
have
men.
enough of
fresh
that
out of the
already.
tap.
That's
Yeah,
what
when
usually
you
I
go
don't
on-
like certain IPAs. Like if they're really like nutty IPAs, I just can't stand them. They're just too much.
I
There's
can
only-
go somewhere with that.
There's
but
only
I'm
one
not.
clip that can address such blasphemy on panel.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
I'm not even angry with you, lads. I'm just disappointed.
That's worse, bro. I'd rather my parents be mad at me than to be disappointed in me. That's crazy.
Yep.
Hey, so what's your coffee looking like in front of you there, Teriak?
1 second. Let me get the cam on as well. To show you, I even have a new cup as well. You know what I'm saying? And I have it very richly black, gentlemen. That's what your coffee should look like. None of this shit of like creamer or creme or whatever the fuck we're talking about.
Did you take
unbelievable?
Did you do a whack job and nut on the top of that shit?
What? No, that's like the I don't know what the fuck. Like, what would we describe this as, John? What the fuck is this?
Nutted on it, bro. What the fuck?
That's hey, leave my coffee alone, okay?
Bro,
It's the only thing keeping me awake at this
We're
stage.
gone for 3.5 minutes. I'm just saying.
Well, what? 16 hours into this bitch?
Show me that phone history, bro.
I learned this is a thing in Ireland.
Gotta get the phone history out.
I didn't know this was a thing, but Terry, do you make your coffee by just pouring the fucking shit directly into the cup without a filter or anything like that?
I just throw it straight into the mouth.
You throw
I
what?
mean, just get like a teaspoon of the powder, put that in the mouth, and then just get the old teapot out.
So there's
Mix it
like,
in.
sediment. There's like sediment blood in the bottom of your cup.
We broke it down.
Hey, you know
I'm sorry, John, if I don't use creme, whatever the fuck you're calling it. Like, holy shit.
Hey, you know what would be a good segment, bro? Real talk. What is that Google history looking like?
Wait, what's this? What's this?
I'm not participating in this
like,
segment.
Not do that.
Since when the fuck am I on the 10th trial? One of you's put your internet history up and let's mix and
Hell
match.
no. Hell no.
Hey, let's do it.
Please don't do that to Bacon. Oh my god.
Mandatory hard drive checks.
Man, let's do it.
I don't
My
like
shit
this
would just
game.
be
I'm
a
gonna
bunch
look
of
at
dodgy
time
boxes
now.
and shit, you know, like I'll be persecuted on the Irish law for fucking like freeloading off entertainment. I refuse to pay for Netflix just on principle.
Let me see if
But just to break this down, so do you use like that bullshit instant coffee, or are you just pouring grounds directly into the cup and like putting it in the microwave?
No, I got
I
like
didn't-
a machine and shit. You just throw the
Here
beans
comes
in,
the
and then
microwave.
it does the rest. You know, I'm not a coffee aficionado, or whatever the fuck they call it.
Okay, but so
Aficionado.
you pour the grounds into the filter and have an actual coffee maker then?
Yeah, an espresso machine, or
Okay.
whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, okay, all right, fair enough. Because I found out recently that like I don't know, I want to say like a good majority of people in Ireland just use this bullshit instant coffee shit that they just pour the powder into the cup and put it in the microwave, and I was like, what the fuck is this? That's not coffee.
Listen, I'm not proud of all Irish people. You know what I mean? There's a lot of fucked up shit that goes on in this island.
Fair enough.
and
You don't have to claim them.
this but like this whole thing of like the instant coffee and all that stuff, I'm not a fan. You know what I mean?
All right, good man.
Can't beat the bean.
Yeah.
Also, the
That's
microwave.
right.
What are we? Descendants of Jack? What's this microwave allegation? This is
He
unbelievable.
threw his microwave out. He didn't even have one.
We do not claim Jack. Jack is an American phenomenon. You need to take responsibility for that. Okay, that's not
America
on me.
does not claim him.
I feel like I'm gonna get beat down at the Bacon. Just by my own side. Oh
Right,
shit.
Jungle's showing us something here. Oh wait, that's just the
It's all
type
sports.
things.
Oh.
Okay, one sec.
Can't really focus it. MLB
Okay.
games, save TikTok video, word wars, Andrew Wilson, divorce rates
Divorce
in
rules.
Venezuela, Miller check law, chess next move. Give me a debate topic surrounding hunger for Jack. Oh fuck, I gotta go backwards. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, the
That's
big
just for
topics,
the-
man. What the fuck? What's yours
That's
look
just
like?
for
Let's
the
see it.
that's just for
One
the
sec,
stream,
I'm
though.
putting it up. I just took a
That's not a
screenshot.
real-
One sec.
You just
That's
fucking
not a
deleted
real
some
history.
shit, didn't you?
That's not a real
No,
history.
I'll be
That's
for
just a
realsies. I'll be fair. I'm a man of my word. Okay, I'm a man of my word. This is my one, right? So we have Ken Colvin, because they didn't know who the fuck he was talking about with the Ken Colvin thing. Or
You didn't
Hovind,
even- you're still
I think
not
it might have
saying it
been.
right.
Yeah, I might have misheard. I'm not gonna lie. It
Kent
works both ways.
Hovind.
You can't understand my accent. I can't understand yours. Okay, it's fair, right? And booking numbers again. As soon as we mentioned it, I have the timer for 5 minutes. Have
All I
milk
see
soup.
is some sexual shit down there, bro.
Hey, what are you talking about with sexual? How the fuck are you viewing milk soup?
No,
Okay,
go down.
okay.
Keep going,
I'll
bro.
give it to that one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the Yee tweet sexual assault is
Yeah.
when we were mentioning the camel toes and
looking up
the
fucking
knuckle
porn
the
on
knuckle hairs and all this
Google,
kind of shit. There was now. Remember when Yee came back to Twitter and then he got
Yee?
removed.
Yee or
Rip
yay?
Yee. Yeah,
You're looking up
rip
yay
to.
sexual porn, bro. That's fucking gay.
Yeah, no. He put out a tweet saying that like fat bitches should be persecuted under sexual assault
Show the one
because when
from
he looks at them,
yesterday. Show the one
he
from
feels
yesterday when
assaulted.
he was at the toilet.
I was trying to find that tweet.
No,
But
show the one
it is
from
what it is.
yesterday
I
when
also
he was
looked up
at the toilet.
recidivism. I did not know
didn't
what the
know
fuck
you-
recidivism was either.
That's
So
It was
again,
your prompt.
No, that
Listen.
was mine.
no, actually, yeah, it was actually Jungle. So yeah, I've got at least a solid bit of
Alright.
defense there. Okay.
All right.
Now, who else wants to put up their Google search
I
history?
will.
Okay, put
The
it back,
X,
says Jack.
the second one, the X
oh,
is
we
just
got JS first.
is for Twitter. That's not for porn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. You're safe. We got you. You're not looking up lady boys in the gym. That's fair.
There is some weird stuff about Colts, and it's not in
Let me
here.
see if I
This
can-
is not really my history. This is weird. UFC
Jack is
Freedom
deleting
Google
his microwave
Docs.
porn.
All right.
Kyle
Anybody see
Loftus.
mine? Is that
This
big
is not
enough?
my
Hold on.
real history. I don't know what this
Jack
is.
is intentionally turning up the backlight of his phone so we can't actually see it. Yeah, I seen
What?
that, Jack. I
Hold
seen
on.
that.
No, I'm trying to hold on.
What the fuck?
No deleting, Jack.
No, I'm not deleting. Hold on. Here, let's see.
What are the challenges of
oh,
See,
it's
see
too
what I'm
bright.
saying?
1500
He made
too
sure that
bright.
motherfucker was brighter than the sun.
Mode.
I just wanted to make sure it was bright enough. Hold on, let me see if
Dark
that's
mode.
better. Hold on. Can you guys
Okay,
see it?
okay.
You need to put it in dark mode.
Dark mode? How do I do that? Hold on.
Should be
Jack's
on
real
got that.
history. Little
Jack's got that
moon icon.
Marxist mask in the background.
Is that better?
It's the same, but okay.
Do I need to go darker?
Just read it out loud.
All right, I got KeyBank because that's what I use. I looked up Aaron Rodgers because I seen a thing about him coming back. Boomerang shows because I wanted to do the debate with King. Cartoon Network shows. Reheat breadsticks in oven.
Oh my god! I knew it.
Just about to light his house on fire again.
Well, at least he's not using the microwave.
Googling how to
UFC,
reheat breadsticks.
UFC, and then Kroger, which is a grocery in
There was
the
14
Midwest.
entries about food, bro. God damn it.
Kroger's from Utah.
You wanted it. I gave it.
We
That
have to-
wasn't
yeah, we have
bad.
Food
Talk to me
porn.
about the breadsticks in the oven, Jack.
So I had leftover breadsticks, and so I put them in the microwave. So they would, or not the microwave.
What did we tell you about the microwave, Jack? We told you were banned from using
Stay
that
away
motherfucker.
from the microwave.
I meant the
Fred-
oven.
Fred
I said
Meyer
the
owns
microwave
Kroger.
instead, but I put them in the oven. And I just want to know, what people's suggestions on like the temperature and like how long you should put it in there
You
for
were
a minute.
reading Reddit reviews about breadsticks in an oven,
No, I typed it in Google. That's why it's in Google.
and
you
it
know,
took
I-
you right to Reddit, and you were reading all
No,
that
Google
shit about
gives their own
breadsticks and where they
definition.
stick it in, what holes they stick it in.
no, no,
Can't be
no.
trusting those LGBs.
I don't try to go to Reddit nowadays. I had
Hey,
my
Jerry,
days.
you mind if we watch that little crazy video of the wild shit?
Let's do it, baby. Let's do it.
As long as the guys don't want to keep spinning the wheel, it's up to you guys, man. Don't make me dictate.
It's up to you, gentlemen.
Oh, well, let's watch the thing and then spin the wheel.
That's fair.
Yeah, that sounds good.
After you see this, you might not want to spin the wheel anymore. You might want to go to bed. I haven't watched
Buckle up,
it, but
gentlemen.
it looks crazy.
Is this another try not to laugh?
No, it's like 3 foot tall
Okay.
women and shit like that. It's crazy.
It's titled "People You Won't Believe Exist," so it sounds like it's going to be a cracker, gentlemen. So buckle up.
There's unusual, and then there's 1 in a billion. Starting with Jyoti from India.
Hello.
What the hell?
She may look like a child, but she's actually a 29-year-old adult. Clocking in at only
What up,
2
girl?
feet tall, she's considered the world's shortest
The
woman.
penis was half her size.
At the gym, buddy.
And sure,
Alright,
she
alright.
has to manage life
I don't like the anti-leprechaun propaganda. Okay,
So
don't
Kevin
be getting
Spacey
any
will have a
ideas,
field day
gentlemen.
with her.
Okay.
by keeping her furniture and clothes on the small end.
Yes,
But on the
wants her to
bright
work out
side,
beside
at least
him.
she gets a personal chauffeur that does most of the walking for her. I guess great things really do come in small packages. But we can't talk about Jyoti without talking about this guy. Meet Sotan Kosin, otherwise known as the man who stands above all. I mean, he's over 8
What's in the water?
feet tall, which practically makes him a skyscraper when compared to the rest of us.
My body is a gift from God.
I
He's
thought he
so
was
tall
going
he
to say, my
drives over
body, my
cars
choice.
and door frames, while his hands and feet are even bigger than most people's faces. But being that tall does have its shortcomings. There aren't that many giant-sized mattresses lying around, and when he looks for a couch that's sized for him, they typically come up short. It's not all bad, though. At least we know who to call if we need to reach something on the top shelf. Meet the real-life Popeye, Jeff
What
Dave,
the heck?
the arm wrestling
yeah, I've seen
champion
him
with
before.
4 arms you'd assume were fake. But trust me, they're very real.
And Devin Lorette would still
And like
crush
Lady
him.
Gaga, he was born
Andre
this
the
way.
Giant.
The rare condition he has made his hands so big, he makes plums look like peas.
went pick some plums this morning off my plum tree.
What
They're
the
really
fuck,
good.
He can
bro?
also palm a basketball better
got a
than
list.
Shaquille O'Neal. But to make things even better, he can tear a watermelon open with ease. Yeah, I
he
mean,
used to
invite him to
stun
my
that
next
team.
picnic.
Watermelon, anyone?
The term Big Mouth doesn't quite do Domingo
Oh,
Joaquin
Damn.
Jaquino justice when trying to describe his chops. In fact, I'm not even
What
sure there's a
the
phrase
fuck?
in the English language that could accurately describe
No,
how
he shouldn't be
wide his
doing
mouth really is. When
That's
fully
wrong.
stretched out, it measures to nearly 7 inches, which means his mouth is big enough to fit most things you find in your fridge. No joke, he can literally swallow a full can of soda like it's nothing. Is anyone else curious what his trip to the dentist is like? Speaking of curiously, I wonder what that like and subscribe button does when you click it. Zion Clark can do more with his top half than most can do with their entire bodies. Not only is he a
Let him
world
go.
record-breaking track star who can run 20 meters in less than 5 seconds, he also has no issues squaring up with people on the
Wait,
mat
wait.
or in the paint.
Is that really running though? Can we classify that as running?
It's impressive. Either way, it's
Yeah, I was
impressive.
gonna say when you don't
You
have a
gotta give
lower
him
half, you
credit.
know.
I mean, fair enough. But can we actually call that running?
Well, I mean, like, what's the dude's name? Oscar Pistorius. You know what I mean?
More like galloping or.
I'm giving it to him. Fuck it.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you can
Alright,
run
fuck it,
faster
fuck
on
it.
your hands than cunts can walk on their legs, I'll consider that running.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
And he does it all using only his arms. Talk about a rough upper body workout routine. He kind of makes me feel guilty for all the times I said I was too tired for the gym. After seeing
I quit doing
Gertrude
that.
Petrova with
What?
that abnormally long tongue, you'd swear she was part reptile.
I don't
JS,
mind
calm
getting
down,
negative
bro.
reaction. I mean,
Calm down.
Seriously, I'm sure even some amphibians have
lick
a
her
hard time
ear.
keeping up with her. Her tongue measures 4.5
Don't stand up,
inches
Jay.
long. And with it, she's able to do things like lick her elbow, ear, and even her eye.
Ooh, gross.
Yeah, I
She
have
can
a
lick
feeling
her
that This
elbow?
is one for the record books.
Funny thing about her elbow, it's
But
located
Mercury
on my.
isn't the only person with an exceptionally long appendage.
What the fuck is that?
Meet Jacob
Chris
Heine,
Armstrong.
also known as the man
That's
who can literally
alien.
beat anyone in a thumb war. It's so long that you wonder if he waters it every night. Seriously, this brings a whole new meaning
What?
to a thumbs up. These are the
Yeah,
kind
you
of
went all the
unusual
thumb
skills
wars
you
with that.
develop when you don't have a collarbone.
What the?
Being
No,
able
no,
to touch
no.
your shoulder together like this
Just do that.
gives you another set of
No.
hands to carry things or to crush things with. Something tells me that this guy and Gata Matarazzo would really hit it off.
Something wrong with that boy.
Amar Barati wasn't kidding when he said he was going to raise his hand to the sky and never put it down again. He did it because of his own spiritual convictions. And I have to hand it to him. When this dude sets out to do something, he does it. Because he's been holding his arm in this position for more than 45 years. Just think about keeping your hand
What about when he
raised
goes
in
to
class
bed?
longer than 5
Oh my
minutes.
God.
So
I guess he
kudos to
does
him,
that.
because I don't think I have the willpower
been
to
doing
commit to
that ever
anything
since
longer
World War
than a
II.
TikTok.
We're in pajamas.
Gary Turner
It's
might
not
as well
hard when
change
your
his name
arm
to
weighs
Reed Richards because his
10
skin's
ounces.
elasticity is something I've only ever seen in the movies. And like Richards,
Elasticity?
Gary's mutation has become his superpower. But instead of stopping crime, he uses that power to break records. Stretching his skin to more than 6 centimeters in length helps him perform some of the most mind-boggling feats, some of which include things like this. Okay, I don't think that face mask is gonna be FDA approved. Then there's Ayumi Takada. And no, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Her ears stretch as much as 4 centimeters, which means she can hold up things using just her earlobes. And once she figured that out, what's the point of using her hands to paint?
This
Next
is not
up,
making my
Baloo.
Asian argument look good.
The video you're seeing doesn't have any fancy effects slapped on. Paul Carrison's skin really is blue. This all happened after years of ingesting colloidal silver, which, as you can imagine, is as dangerous as it sounds. And before you ask, no, he wasn't part of the Blue Man Group.
Yeah, he's dying.
After more
It's
than
Beast.
25
I've seen
years,
bodybuilders
Diana
like
Armstrong
that.
is still growing her nails.
The
Only
X-Men.
now they're more than
my
42
God.
feet long. FYI, that's half the size of a tennis
a black
court.
queen
Because of
right
that,
there.
day-to-day life is more challenging for Diana, considering she has to be a
Duh.
bit more careful when picking
think?
things up. And trips to the nail salon may take a bit longer than they used to. And don't even get me started on
Just
her
get a
ability to
roller.
drive. It's hard to believe she's managed not to break a nail since 1997. Wait, that's as old as me.
That's
Speaking of
disgusting.
real life, break out all
Like, how does she wipe her own ass?
Exactly.
Hey, bro.
Another argument for the bidet, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Just saying.
conspiracy theories because I think we just found Bigfoot. Meet Jason Rodriguez Hernandez, the man with feet so large they practically shake the foundation with every step. Each foot measures more than 40 centimeters in length, which makes finding the correct shoe nearly impossible. Hey, Nike, you seeing this? Get this guy some shoes. Afshin Garazadi may be just over 2 feet tall, but he's no stranger to taking things to new heights.
They're aiming
Am I
after you
saying
for
that
this
right?
one.
He's officially recognized as the
Not
world's
superior.
shortest man after surpassing the
Unbelievable.
previous record holder by almost 4 inches. 4 inches shorter, of course. And when he got his certificate frame, it was almost as tall as he is. In fact, even
No.
baby clothes need to be tailored more than 50% just to fit him. But that doesn't stop him from getting a
There
suit
you are.
tailored to his perfect size. Yu Shenhua, however, goes through life with a suit made out of a different kind of fabric. Because while most guys boast a few stubbles of facial hair, Yu's rocking hair on 95% of his body. I guess it makes sense why people call him the hairiest man in China. Devendra Sutta has
That's the
7
missing
digits
link.
on each foot
What
and
the
on each
fuck
hand,
is
which
going
gives his
on,
high
bro?
fives a few extremities. It also makes him the record holder for the most fingers and toes on a living person. My guess is the extra fingers come in handy with all his carpentry duties.
Oh,
These are not records. These are mutations.
Bro, this cunt has 2 thumbs.
All his carpentry duties.
Look at this shit. He has 2 fucking thumbs.
That's
not true,
fucking
dude.
inbreeding, bro.
Dude, he's
Wood
good at
plant.
video games.
How-
You,
He's good at video games.
you don't want to play him in Call of Duty. You go get tore up.
How does that even work? Just look at his thumb.
That's how you make that.
He's a master hotkeys.
Let's just hope he's keeping tabs on where those extra fingers are when he's sawing wood. Speaking of skin conditions, Jamie Kedden's rare condition makes
my
his
God.
skin sticky. So sticky, in fact, he turned his head into his own personal cup holder.
Just pull it off. That's one of the ways to do it.
And the amounts of cans this guy could stick to his dome is
suction.
guaranteed to make him
Yeah.
the life of the party. So the next time you decide to
He's just
split
got a fat
six-pack of
face
beer
and
with
he
the
can
boys,
suction
leave
stuff
the
to
ice
his
chest
head.
at home and just
Yeah.
bring Jamie.
Hold on.
Arlindo de Souza's supersized muscles may
I
not
think
be
I
a
can
match
do
of
that.
SpongeBob's
That's another
anchor
hold
arms
my
exactly,
beer.
but that doesn't make them any less impressive. But in
I need
order
an
to keep
empty
his
one.
Hercules-like physique, Arlindo has to go the distance, which means spending hours in the gym. Plus, the occasional breakfast made of almost a dozen eggs. But getting a 29-inch bicep doesn't happen overnight.
Oh, I almost did it.
It took work, dedication, and a boatload of enhancement oil.
I remember that guy. I watched a documentary on that guy.
Muhammad
He was
Samir's
taking
abilities,
GHB.
on the other
JS
hand, are
removals.
guaranteed to turn some heads. At just 14 years old, he's
going
already
on?
so flexible that he can practically
Yeah.
rotate his head a
Yeah.
full 180
Yeah,
degrees. A
hold up,
maneuver that
pause
would
the
be
video,
extremely
put JS
painful.
full screen. Try that shit, bro.
I'm not fat enough.
I believe in you, JS. You got this.
Hold on. I'm getting it. I feel it.
You got this.
It's not working.
Ah,
Damn.
Dude, twist your head around to the other side. Let's go. You got this.
I feel the suction.
Flip it and ship it twice.
I clip it.
It's not working. I wonder if I can do it on my arm or something.
He's gonna be
Damn,
counting
okay,
that
that's
to the-
more impressive than I thought it was.
Yeah.
He go buy some
Like I
super glue.
said,
It's just
hold
'cause
my
he was
beer.
bald. It's because he was bald. He doesn't have any hairs to break the suction.
He's got world record suctioning skills apparently.
For the average
Sticky
person,
skin.
to put it lightly. Whenever the human owl gets his driver's
This kid's gonna
license,
break his own
something
neck.
tells me he's not going to have a problem backing out of the driveway.
This is freaking me out.
But Samir isn't
Hang
the
on.
only one with
Alright,
human
Exorcist.
levels of flexibility.
So basically, my knees like this.
Uh-oh.
This
Damn,
girl
what's up,
showcases
girl?
her rare skill by bending her knees
JS, calm down.
probably out of the way you're thinking.
Oh, your hands are my face. Look at you.
Dude, she could do some crazy stuff.
Yo,
All
my
right, so
God.
what's the next step? Walking upside down?
Both of them.
Oh, no.
Crack.
Not
Hold on,
that.
like a pretzel.
Leo
watch her
Lin
in
is
gym,
what you
JS?
get when you mix a human with a
my
fridge
God.
magnet. Except in this case, Lynn's holding up things way heavier than a kid's artwork.
He first discovered his bizarre powers when he was a
Radioactive.
construction worker.
He's hanging on to metal objects like hammers. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he could magnetize the entire kitchen. I mean, he
Now,
can
JS,
literally
you gotta
pull
try
a
that.
car by sticking a metal
Hey,
plate to
I
his
don't know
chest.
about that.
No wonder they call him the real-life Magneto.
Lutho's grandchildren now have this unusual power.
What? We got Magneto.
Then there's Chef Boy Bones, and
I've
based
seen
on his
this
facial
guy.
I've seen
expressions,
this
he'd
guy.
make better thumbnail faces than Mr. Beast.
Ah, this.
Someone
my
get this
God,
guy a
man.
reaction
I'm
channel.
gonna spew.
The human spider may not have any legs,
No.
but trust me, he's
Gotta
just
do
as
that
scary.
can.
But before you go hiding under your covers, let me assure you, he's harmless. Meet Troy James, a freakishly skilled contortionist who can move his body in ways you thought to be impossible, which I
That's a
guess makes
demon.
his starring roles in horror movies a little bit easier.
It looks like what I do is extremely painful. Really, it
Next time I hear the phrase,
No,
"That's white
seriously,
people
James can
shit,"
twist and
I'm
turn his
gonna
body
appeal
up
to
in
this.
more combinations than a Rubik's Cube. Some people are born with unbelievable features, while others just prefer to grow them. That's definitely the case for Sawan Singh, who currently holds the world record for the longest beard on a living person. How long, you may ask? About 8 feet and 25
Three
inches.
strands of
That's practically a surfboard attached to his face. It gets even more astonishing when you find out his entire beard care
Wow.
routine takes around 30 minutes. Yeah, I wonder if he's ever late to things.
Yeah, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
This
we got,
is
we
my
got,
paddock.
we got things to do. But holy shit, man! Some of that shit, I just like it's just hard to look at. You know what I mean,
Yeah.
the bitch with the long nails.
Yeah,
It's like it
yeah,
just
no,
doesn't
that
make
was
logistical
disgusting.
sense.
I definitely
Yeah.
could have died without seeing that, and I would have been fine.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You'll see her go to the Vietnamese nail salon. They'd be like, "Honey,
Yeah.
something wrong with your nail."
Something wrong with your nail? We paint $5 extra. Only
Don't
$5.
cut that
You take
shit.
it? You take paint?
Go, we got nail clipper.
Unbelievable.
Got that clapper.
It's funny. The beard one was the least craziest one. That's how crazy that video was.
8-foot beard is not crazy. That's fucked up. There's something wrong with that.
3 strands of beard, though.
Yeah, at the end of the bottom.
What's the science behind to do with that? Like fucking like has like the magnetic fucking connection.
Radioactive.
When he had the hammer on his chest, he was clearly leaning backwards. He was clearly leaning backwards when he had the hammers on his chest. So I call bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. You ain't damn magnetic.
I think his chest was just really sweaty and hadn't been washed.
And the beer can face guy just had a fat head.
He's still on that, even though he tried it.
Yeah, those two guys are. I think that was bullshit, basically.
The other ones, though, you know.
Yeah, some of them were legitimately scary.
From third world countries, I'm just saying.
The inbred guy with fucking 10 toes and shit, that's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Or 20 toes or whatever he had.
That's the type of shit you seen like in The Simpsons, where like Mr. Burns like dumping a bunch of radioactive material into the lake, and like some cunt jumps in afterwards. That's the cunt that jumps in afterwards. The next thing you know, it's like 10 toes.
Yeah. Or it's like kids or 10 toes or something, you know. He's one of the kids.
We got like 5-legged frogs and shit in Lake Mead in Vegas, so you know, radiation can do some crazy things.
Radiation, one hell of a drug, gentlemen.
Right?
Unbelievable.
So we're back to the Wheel of Madness, gentlemen. Sorry, one sec. Sorry, I need to get my shit together. Like I said, I'm not running off.
We were doing Wheel of
I'm
Madness.
not running off a lot of sleep, okay? But gentlemen, I believe we were stuck on the whole coffee predicament, or do we want to spin the wheel again, or do we want a fresh topic?
Yeah,
you heard him, ladies and gentlemen. Let's spin that wheel. Gentlemen, is conflict and necessary for the world to stay balanced?
Ooh.
Ultimately, yes.
Iran.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be that way. I'm thinking of on a much smaller scale. You know?
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary.
I think it's
going to happen.
Yeah, it's going to usually happen, but is it necessarily not? That's the
necessary means it could be no other way. And
right.
Fighting
going to be crazy people.
Yeah, but if there was only one person left on Earth, then there would be no fighting and conflict. So therefore it's not necessary. It's contingent on the population and all that.
But if there was only one person left and he had schizophrenia, he'd just be fighting with himself.
Well, speaking about fighting with ourselves, gentlemen, we have a fresh change of topic: Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter?
Mortal Kombat.
Ooh, I feel like Jungle was listening to me. Street Fighter.
Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat, I think. The childhood kid in me who used to go to the Pizza Hut restaurant and play Street Fighter arcade in the front lobby wants to say Street Fighter, but ultimately Raiden and Scorpion and stuff is too iconic.
Yeah. Scorpion, Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
Raiden. What does Street Fighter have? Vega was gay. We figured that out this morning. We were talking
Ryu,
about that.
Ken, Honda,
yesterday.
Blanco.
Chun-Li.
You just like thighs.
No, I don't even. I honestly, I would say Tekken's better than both of these.
Oh, I can agree with
Oh
that.
my god, this guy.
Yep. I'll stand on Tekken.
Tekken is better than Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
No.
100%.
You're crazy. It goes Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, then Tekken, then Soul Calibur, then Dead or Alive, and then we get to
Virtual Fighter
all the
or King of
offshoots.
Fighters.
Killer Instinct.
Killer Instinct, yeah.
All the Dragon Ball fighting games, Budokai, Sparking Zero, Fighters. They should just get
I
their
don't
own
know.
category.
I would say me personally, I would say Tekken over Street Fighter, but not over Mortal Kombat.
I'll put Marvel vs. Capcom over Tekken and
What?
yeah,
Yeah, that's blasphemy. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but
Marvel vs. Capcom is one of the best fighting game series ever.
I'd put it fourth.
I'll put it
just
third
under
after.
Tekken.
Dude, Kazuya and Hitachi, man.
Exactly. Jin.
It was unique. Marvel vs. Capcom was unique with how you sub in other fighters to do assist moves, and now everybody does that.
Yeah,
Well,
the
Tekken Tag definitely.
I was gonna say, yeah,
did
Tekken
that.
Tag Tournament. Tekken Tag.
But I don't know which
Tournament
one
was
came out first as far as that. I feel like it was probably Marvel, Capcom first. But
No, Tekken Tag Tournament was fucking like PS2.
Well, gentlemen, we've got another change of topic.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell Tupac or Biggie?
Ooh. Fuck.
All eyes on me. Tupac.
Said it's gonna be a thug, probably.
Fuck, this is hard. This is really hard. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I might be the only one, but I'm gonna say Biggie.
In the same amount of time, Biggie recorded maybe 3 albums worth of music. He dropped 2 albums before he died, and then he had 1 posthumous album. Tupac recorded like 23 albums worth of music, and we haven't even heard it all.
Yeah.
Just quantity, sheer quantity that Tupac was dedicated and he was putting the work in. Biggie would have fallen off if he would have stayed alive. Diddy would have ran. Diddy would have ran. Diddy destroyed everybody who got signed to back. Yeah. What do you hear about Danity Kane?
Because those people suck.
Well,
People
or it's
say
because
Tupac was secretly gay, though.
yeah.
Ooh, he's going with the Easy E argument.
That's very possible. He was a ballerina.
West Coast or East Coast, gentlemen?
East Coast.
Yeah, you gotta go East Coast.
East Coast.
Wow, I can't believe a lot of people agree with that. I expected complete pushback.
I'm a Florida boy. Florida over California.
Yeah, I'm an Indiana man, so I gotta go East Coast.
I mean,
that's like Midwest.
Yeah, but you know, like that's not really West Coast. You know, it's more East Coast.
That's kind of where
Closer
I'm
to the
at
East and the West.
Well,
I'm
let's
from
talk
Vegas,
about North versus South, gentlemen. Canada or Mexico, which is more of a benefit to the USA?
Canada.
Definitely Mexico.
Ooh.
It all depends on what you're looking at.
I think Mexico is like the 3rd biggest economy in the world, or so. But they got cartels.
All of our workers come from there.
They're not really benefiting us because you know they're bringing in all this stuff and it's killing people. So I don't think that's a benefit.
All the companies that have like manufacturing and shit, like all the GM cars are made in Mexico. Fucking Fender guitars.
Yeah, but we get a lot of things from Canada too. We get our energy from them. We get our lumber from them. We get maple syrup.
Lumber. When's the last time you found a straight 2x4 at Home Depot?
I don't know. I don't go to
argument that
Home
we get our
Depot.
energy from there.
Wood. I don't know.
Goddamn timber is gay.
That's a bullshit argument that we get our energy from there because we do buy a lot.
Even
of their
Canadian
oil, but
wood
their-
is gay.
Canadian oil is shit, and it's so like disgustingly full of sulfur that none of it gets refined here in the U.S., and we end up selling it to China so that they can make plastic out of it.
Yeah, but our
So-
energy does come from them. So
Oh, what energy?
at least the top half of the United States, not
Yeah, but
the whole
what,
thing,
what
obviously.
energy? You got to provide at least some sort of.
Well, I don't know state by
Some way to
state, but I do know that
quantify
they.
that.
I
Because-
think it's
'cause
like
I mean,
Michigan and
I agree with Easy all the time, but he makes this appeal that like, oh, we buy, 40% of Canada's oil, but again, their oil is so full of sulfur that none of it gets refined here. We end up selling it to other countries to make plastic. So
I'll argue
really,
with
we're
Easy
just
over Canada.
like we're just using their oil to.
I'm just saying,
to
like-
upcharge it, it, and then sell it to other countries. None of it.
the
actually
Mexico
even gets used
thing.
here.
The big thing with the cartels, they're bringing in all this stuff that's killing people here. Like I think that's huge. It's a huge takeaway for Mexico. Plus, no one goes down there and wants to drink the freaking water.
What
Makes you
about
sick.
musical artists? I mean, we got Justin Bieber from Canada. Who do we have from Mexico? Selena? What is she from Mexico?
I
Yeah, I don't know. I think she was.
I don't know.
That's a good point. Yeah, artist.
Yeah, Justin Bieber's my favorite.
Drake is from Canada.
Justin Bieber's your favorite? Wait a minute. What?
No, that's a joke.
Dude,
Okay.
Give a shit
I
about
was like,
Justin
real?
Bieber.
I think you shorted the wire today, Jeff.
Gentlemen, change of topic. Pizza or burger?
Pizza.
Oh, damn.
Pizza for sure. I know Terry X now. He thinks that's what it is. But
I think I'm gonna go pizza also.
See?
Pizza, you can eat it the next
slaps,
morning,
dude.
so I got to go with it. You can eat the leftovers the
Gentlemen.
next morning.
I mean, I could fold a pizza in half and make it a sandwich.
Well, a
You made that
pizza's an
argument
open-faced
too,
sandwich.
Derek.
Yeah.
Yes, so it's a sandwich anyway. So that's first of
I
all.
disagree with
Second of all,
that,
is the heart Americana? When you think of America, you think pizza? Or do you think
Yeah.
burger?
Yeah. Fast food, pizza, yeah, they deliver right to your
Goddamn
door.
Bunch of
I think-
Italian wannabes. That's what you are.
Well, I am
Wannabe Italians.
Italian. I am Italian.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, boys? Unbelievable. We got even another forced change of topic, gentlemen. Which country's flag is the coolest by design?
Ooh.
Oh, what's I like it's got
Honestly,
the
America's.
purple and red yin yang. Is it Korea?
Yeah, look up.
The purple and red yin yang with the three. Yeah, I think it's Korean. I like that flag.
Yin yangs are gay.
I know, but it's a
I like Japan's flag. It's simple with the sun, but I need to look at like a list because there's a lot of flags out there.
I'm going to say ours.
Yeah, ours is pretty good
Red
too. I do
button.
like ours.
Our flag was formed in the most gangster way of all time. Star Spangled Banner.
There's just 420 of them.
Yeah, I mean that's quite a bit though.
So I think JS is talking about the South Korean flag.
Yeah, the South Korean one.
Jack went-
I always liked that flag.
Jack went straight to Japan, but we kind of already knew they was going to go straight to Japan from the European versus Asian chicks conversation.
This
I
hate
think-
against Japan, you guys need to leave it behind. They're the second best country in the world.
Oh, well, apparently their flag's the best. You know what I mean? Might as well fucking move over there, Jack. You know what I'm saying? The stars,
I
stars
would if
stripes
they
don't
would
mean
accept
nothing
it.
anymore.
What's the
If they
Irish
were like
flag?
America in a lot of ways, I definitely would. That's for sure.
Is it countries
Our
only
flag
or just
is
any flag?
It's basically the same as the French and the Italians, just different colors. Like there's only one color that separates the Italian flag and the Irish flag, and that's like we have orange instead of red. Ours is very plain, so to speak.
You got an Irish flag on your wall in your bedroom?
No, I like to keep a minimal design, as they say. You know.
Uh-huh.
I like Iceland's flag.
You can afford one now. Look
That
at
is
your
true.
donor
Iceland
box.
has a nice flag.
I do have
This
to do
will be a
something in
spicy
terms of the oh god, this one
Hong Kong has a nice.
going to be riots in the
flag,
street for this
unfortunately.
one, gentlemen. OnlyFans or Pornhub?
Holy shit.
Neither.
I have to pick one or the other.
You have to.
OnlyFans.
And you have to present an argument as to why it is better.
Pornhub because it's free.
How do you use it?
There you go.
But
What
This motherfucker.
What
He needs to know.
Pornhub
Um,
is banned in Utah.
It's banned in Florida too.
Yeah. Well, it's
Damn.
not. I mean, you
Not banned
yeah,
here.
Well, that just makes it even cooler.
That's crazy.
It wasn't banned. They set up a thing where you had to show ID, and then Pornhub was just like, "We're not even going to implement that. If your state did that, we're not even going to allow it in your state."
Yeah, they did that
See,
in Texas too.
Mine's the reverse. Like I have to ID for Pornhub, but I don't have to ID for OnlyFans.
Yeah, we would have to ID for Pornhub here,
Which is
but
weird.
Pornhub won't even do it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't use it, but I'm pretty sure I read that OnlyFans makes everyone do that ID check now. Like, no
Yeah,
matter
they
what
could.
state
I
you're
haven't
in.
I haven't used it in a terribly long time. So
Yeah, I read this thing saying that their users dropped off by like 40% or something like that when they switched to that. But
This
they
question
have
is
to keep
basically
it.
asking me if I want a free sample or if I want to pay for the 5-course meal.
JS ain't paying for shit.
Hell no.
Oh god.
Terry, give your opinion. I need to know it now that you made
I'd
that
have
face.
to agree. I think JS made the best argumentation. You know, do I want free samples or do I want to pay for a 5-course dinner? Gentlemen, Tinder or Bumble?
Oh shit! I haven't used either one of these.
Yeah, neither.
I'm gonna go with Bumble.
Tinder, right? It's got to be Tinder, because the woman picks on Bumble.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
The woman has to accept you on Bumble.
I'm
Jack
just
just shot himself in the
you have
foot.
to do that on Tinder too. I'm just.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I did not know this information, and after finding out this information, I'm gonna go with Tinder.
I'm just gonna make the concession and the confession right now. I actually met my wife on Tinder.
There you go.
Well, hey, there you go.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I
It worked.
moved to North Florida from South Carolina. She moved to North Florida from Miami. I got there maybe 2 weeks after she moved up there. And then we were both just like in a new area, like, fuck it, let's see what's out here. We both swiped on each other. The rest is history.
Damn,
Mama.
that's like a God-given story right there. Honestly,
Yeah, and it wasn't like a hookup kind of thing. Like a lot of people associate it to a hookup culture.
Yeah.
Which it is.
I think
I'm not gonna lie.
I think that's why I wanted to pick
I don't
Bumble
use
because
that. I
it's
don't
more
use
of
it.
a dating site where Tinder is more of like it's considered a hookup type thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but the Chads use Tinder because the Bumble is just all simps because the woman has to approve you.
Yeah.
yeah, I totally forgot about that fact.
Be careful with the next topic, guys. Just saying.
Yep.
Oh God.
Gentlemen, women or men?
Either answer is gonna get you fucked up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You say women, you're a feminist.
So
If you say
Terry,
men, you're
since you're
gay.
the host and it's your birthday party or whatever this is, like
I need
you
to
gotta give an
go
answer
get
first.
my clothes out of the dryer. I'll be right back.
Don't
You need the
you
microwave?
even think about it, Jack. We're all going through this pain together. So,
Jack,
So the
again,
question
he
I
basically
really
comes
need
down
to
to-
actually get my clothes on the dryer. They've been in there for an hour.
No. You cannot
Burn down the
qualify it. You must only give one word answer.
Oh shit! No qualification.
One word answer.
We
Celibacy.
can get the qualifications after everybody answers. Fair?
Women.
Yeah, I'm,
No,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go with women. Yeah, fortunately.
Oh, feminist. Yes.
And then you say, man, you're gay.
You say women, you're fucked.
I'm saying women.
Crazy.
Women.
For real.
Women. Women.
What's the context? We don't get context.
Nope.
No context.
My one word answer is celibacy.
What? Nobody said anything about sex, all right?
all right. So women then. Fuck it.
I'm
Bite the
going to
bullet.
take the opposite of all of you, and I'm going to choose men. Roast me.
Gay.
Well, you're
Can I
all
call you
feminists,
Mister?
so
Mister?
fuck
Can I
you.
call you
Yeah.
Mister? White?
I'd
It
rather
was
be
either
a
you're
feminist.
feminist or you're gay. No
Yeah.
matter what way you chose, it was,
Yeah,
it was a
it's bad
lose-lose.
either
This is
way,
one of
but-
those lose-lose questions.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. What's up, my Steve? Let's see.
I'll lose
Now
it
I
all.
really need to
It's
go
like-
get my clothes. I'll be right
It's
back.
like Blair White or Buck Angel.
What the fuck? Cheers.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
terrible.
That's what you need to put on the Wheel of Madness.
Yeah, put
Yeah, we
this
got-
on the Wheel of Madness for sure. Men or women, and let that shit go crazy.
ooh.
We got a more tempered one, gentlemen. Umbrellas or hoodie?
Fucking hoodie all day, every day.
Umbrellas or hoodie? It's not even, that's like a category error. What?
Yeah, they're not the same. You don't use a
Motherfucker,
hoodie
it's
to block
raining
rain.
outside. Are you grabbing a hoodie or are you grabbing an umbrella?
I'm grabbing a rain jacket.
I don't know. A hoodie?
Do you want an umbrella? I don't. I don't know where one's at anyway.
I mean, a hoodie is not going to really protect me from the rain. It's just going to get soggy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm debating whether to press enter right now. Darian.
I'm grabbing my
I'll leave it to you. Should I or should I not? Whatever you say, I'll do.
Hit me with
Oh.
it. Let's get the spicy topics rolling. Oh my god.
here we go. I got the answer. I have one of those
against
bearskin
TOS?
hoodies. I have one of
Yeah.
those waterproof bearskin hoodies, so I'm grabbing that.
Yeah.
So long as we keep it TOS, I guess we keep it scientific, okay?
Okay.
But I want Jack to answer this question first. Are you ready, Jack? Jack,
Hoodies.
no.
Microwaves or
This
ovens?
next question coming up. This next question
Oh,
coming up.
I
You
just
have the
wanted to
first
answer
answer.
that,
Everybody, please remain silent, so Jack can focus. So he has some clarity of thought here,
Three.
Jack. Okay. Penis or vagina?
You fucking asshole. Vagina.
Okay, so Jack is trans. Next.
Yeah, let's see all your answers. Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
This is going to
I'll
hurt
go
you.
J-
I'm taking vagina, but JJ.
Okay, so
I'm old,
Crazy's
I'm
going
setting my way.
for JJ. JS, penis or vagina?
Wait. So if I say vagina, that means I'm trans? Okay, penis.
Yeah.
Gay.
Okay.
PPs for the PPs.
I'd say vagina. You know, I'm going to join my trans brothers. I mean,
Lick it and stick
sisters.
it.
Wait, what's that way? Does that work? Are they
Lick it
sisters?
and
Are they-
stick it.
Definitely not sisters.
But the question is, what do you have?
That's not the question.
I know, but what if it was? The question is
Well, then it
unknown.
would be a different question.
Question is, it's like Jeopardy.
No
It's
context.
answer.
Just answer.
That's giving you the answer. You have to come up with the question. What is what I have? Penis.
That's not what it says, though.
And what a time to be a new viewer.
Yeah.
That's great.
Beautiful. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Right
Can
on
you,
time with
Terry, can you describe what you do on this channel?
What can I say? We asked the real question.
Like you say, welcome to all the new people in the channel.
Hey, you just got a
hit
new
the donut
subscriber,
button.
bro.
Guys are really
This will be
fun
my,
channel.
my last official stream. It was a good run though, boys. It was a good run. We got to 2K.
Yeah,
You know what I
got
mean?
to 2K,
We made
yeah.
a good attempt at it. You know what I mean?
The next one kind of
The old college
with this.
try.
Yeah. Like your background
damn.
represents there.
I
Insinuate.
don't like this game
Going up in
anymore.
flames, Syriac.
Like this game no more.
Gentlemen, hard
Oh.
or soft?
Oh my god.
You can tell it's we're on fumes, boys. Fucking let's get it. I'm going with hard.
Yeah, so Gentlemen, it's hard, Jack. Hard or soft?
I'm gonna go with hard as well.
Yeah, I'm going soft.
The crazy's going soft.
Bitch.
Okay, JS.
I'm going hard.
Oh yeah.
Is this like in context of pretzels? Or
I thought I was talking about mattresses.
I don't know.
Mattresses.
Yeah.
Like if we're talking pretzels, then soft.
Yeah, I'd have to go hard or go home, boys.
Soft is bad for your back, but hard is
That's
even
true.
worse for your back.
Okay.
Yeah,
This
you
is
gotta
an
kind of do
interesting one,
both,
John.
you know.
Milk or cookies?
Yeah.
I can't have both.
Nope.
Cookies.
Cookies. Yeah, cookies.
Milk.
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 Take milk. Too.
Gay. No,
That's not gay.
I hesitate. I take the milk. Boo.
I have the old I have the old lactose intolerant bullshit, so I gotta go with cookies.
That's
unless
not
it's
real.
the Fairlife kind of milk.
This next prompt, I'm going to give a qualifier. This is on the man. This goes with the penis and vagina situation. Just think about
Inside or outside?
Inside or
Wait
I
a
feel like I
minute.
gotta really think about this.
Oh, inside. I think I know what he's talking about.
You have no idea what he's talking about.
I don't have a fucking clue, but I think I do. I could dream.
Fake it till you make it, Chaz. Fake it till you make it.
Yeah, I've
Outside.
heard that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with outside too. Yeah.
Yeah, we can tell those guys are freaks. I'm going inside, baby. Let's increase the birth rate. Let's go.
What?
Yeah.
I was thinking about
Put
where
down
I
the
would want my
hands. Put
children
down
to
the
play.
hands.
I would rather have something outside of me than inside of me, so I
Yep.
would go with that.
Okay. Ungay take. Got you.
What about you, Terry?
Like I said, I'm more of like an inside. Like I like spending my time inside. You know what I
okay.
mean?
Yeah.
Reading
You're
a
the
book,
catcher?
perhaps. You know what I mean?
He was a house cat.
Touch some grass.
Gentlemen, predator or prey?
Oh shit.
Predator.
I'm going with
Yeah.
prey for the empathy.
Empathy. That's made up.
Empathetic.
Empathy is a Marxist term.
Fair enough. I'll take that.
Predator or prey?
Victim.
I'm a predator for sure.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
a-
say. I
I
don't
am
want
a
that
predator.
clipped. I don't want to say I'm a predator.
That's a good point.
Who does
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
You,
I fell
you
into
just
it.
did too.
I
I
fell
did.
into
Yeah.
it.
I even said definitely.
I'm definitely a predator.
What they gonna do to me? Put me in jail?
What about you,
They'll
Terry?
make my bed, make me 3 meals a day. That's what they're gonna do.
I'd rather be the hunter than the hunted, you know?
And
I'll
what
go
is
with prey.
Gentlemen, I'll go with Predator. Gentlemen, eagle or hawk?
I'm gonna make you walk funny for 2 weeks.
What?
Eagle, of course.
Nothing. Oh shit.
Eagle.
What is it? Eagle or hawk? I don't know.
Eagle,
Eagle's
America.
pretty cool. Both of them are.
USA.
Eagle.
USA.
Eagles eat hawks.
Yeah, I gotta say eagle. What about falcons?
Oh, I'm a Falcons fan, so
Peregrine falcon is one of my favorite animals.
based.
Yeah, you can actually train those, can't you?
Eagles
Can't
are
mess with
more.
them.
What do they call the species that are almost extinct?
Yep.
Bald eagle.
Endangered.
Endangered species. Yeah, they're more.
Yeah.
American bald eagle.
The Philippine eagle is the most badass eagle.
Gentlemen, horse or cow?
Ooh.
Horse.
Is it moo or? I think I'll go with horsey.
I'm gonna say cow because I can eat it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same exact thing.
Yeah, it went through my mind, but I was like, eh.
I guess you could eat a horse, but
I'm gonna ride this
Yeah.
till he falls over, and then I'm gonna eat him.
Horses are like chewy and
I hear they suck.
Without horses, we don't have the U.S. USA. U.S.
well,
Yeah, but are they
we
called
don't-
horse boys or they called cowboys?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did they call it?
But they weren't riding cows.
fuck! I just killed the boss over a cliff, and all the freaking loot went down into the depths. Sorry.
GG's.
And we got the one and only Miss Ava Rice in chat.
Oh,
welcome
no.
in, Avarice. Welcome in.
Oh, please.
Ah, she.
Motherfucker.
Time
How you say that, Terry?
Time now, unless he comes on the panel.
Gentlemen, Philippines or Thailand?
Oh, this
Oh, sorry,
is
that's
crap.
Which is the one with the
This is
lady
a
boy?
trap.
Thailand.
I'm gonna go with Philippines, even though I don't want to.
I'll go
They're
Philippines.
based. They're more based.
Well, this is a win-win for you, Jack. Like in terms of the Asian women.
Yeah, either
Yeah,
way,
you're
yeah.
wrong.
But see,
don't know
one
much
is a
about
trap land,
Philippines.
and one is not.
Filipino girls are
point.
traditional. They take care of their men.
They're also very
Thailand
dangerous.
has lady boys.
Exactly.
Thailand just has a bunch of penises masquerading.
Is that where the lady boys are from?
Yes.
Thailand.
100%.
Thailand or
I'm not
Taiwan?
wondering.
It's a nice place, though.
Oh, Jack, feel free.
No, no, no.
Philippines
No.
has that badass president that went around and executed all the drug dealers.
Shit.
Yeah, that's based.
Yeah, Philippines based, dude.
Speaking about base questions, this actually is an intriguing question, gentlemen. Blonde or brunette / black?
Black.
Does she have to be black or?
Yes,
Can she
she
just
does.
be brunette?
Me.
A
We're
black
talking
brunette woman?
specifically about hair color.
Oh, okay.
It's what?
Okay.
If it's
That's
just hair
so
color,
tough.
then brunette, black. Yeah.
I ain't got no type. No.
We see that,
But you have to
JF.
pick one. Yeah.
I have to pick one.
Yep.
I love blonde bombshells, but
I can't help it. Ah, damn it.
also brunette.
Europeans are mostly
I've got my answer ready.
Marriage or just throwing it to them.
throwing it.
Blonde,
Marriage.
brunette.
Okay, fair.
I've
Yeah.
got my answer ready, and it might surprise everyone for the reason.
I'm
gonna say
my wife's blonde. I
in
gotta
my
say blonde.
younger. All right. In my younger days, I would have said brunette, but then I learned over time that brunettes usually are the feminists and are very controlling, and the blondes
That's
are
dumb.
most of the Trump supporters you see are blonde, and there's a reason for that.
Yeah, that's just more covert feminists.
Not
That's
always.
the Tommy Lawrence and the
What was that? What was that
She's a
girl
fake
on
blonde.
whatever that Andrew faced? What hair color did she have? Was she blonde?
He's went up a few.
Oh, you're talking about that girl from TPUSA?
Yeah.
She's brunette.
I don't know what she is naturally. She was, I think she.
Brunette
Yeah.
naturally for
She
sure.
was
She dyed her hair
blonde.
blonde.
Speaking of her,
She
I
is
have
hot, though.
recruited her to come down to the Fresh and Fit podcast, so she'll be.
Oh God.
She's based
God.
here in Miami.
Can you recruit her to come over to my house?
No, bro.
I'll do a podcast. I have a black couch over there.
Motherfuckers in
Can't
heat.
wait to see Myron Sandcastle her.
I would hate
Damn,
to see.
JM.
I would hate to see that shit under a black light, bro.
Oh God.
Are we making bets for how fast Myron Frank castles her? Or
Oh no, he's gonna argue her shit for the content.
yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
I don't know if I can put this on YouTube. You could tell me yes or no to this.
They got that AI shit. They'll let you know right away. Just joking.
Looking for the facial expressions to see what
You're
this is.
muted.
You're muted, Dariat. You're muted, Dariat.
You're muted.
Oh shit, my bad. Big old
You
biddies or big old biddies?
Wait a minute.
You read that wrong.
Little titty
Little
bitties.
titty
Big old
bitties
Little
or
titty
big
bitties.
old booby woobies.
I think I'm yeah. I don't want no little titty
questions.
So
The wheel of
contrary
madness
to
has
belief of my Japan views, I'm gonna go with the little titty bitties.
That's not contrary. That's like what I would expect if you like Asian women.
Well, they draw it differently in anime, so it makes it seem, you know what I mean?
See, I fucking told you. I told you that's why I watched the anime.
yeah.
No, I don't like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't like.
I don't know
that.
though. If we're actually going by like per capita, I think like Japanese women actually are usually pretty busty for their size. It's the Chinese
can
women
be.
that have flat chests. Dude,
The better
I-
question is ass or titties, and I can make a convincing argument for why being an ass man is gay.
There we go. Gay guy.
Yeah, I would pick titties.
I love
for sure.
asses. You know, I can't help that. That's your malfunction.
Got that Haitian booty at the
Right.
house.
Tell him, Jungle.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, I'm going.
So yeah, if
titties.
you have a
That
nice,
jiggle wiggle.
Going big old booby woobies.
Makes you stay in love.
Yeah,
Let me know
I guess if I have to
something
pick
up your
between
alley.
one of these two, I'm
Fuck
gonna
that
take
one.
big old booby woobies. Okay. What are we doing right now? It's Sunday morning.
he's muted
We
again.
have a serious topic. We have a serious topic for the Sunday. Political science or philosophy?
Philosophy.
Mm.
I'll say
me do it, Terry.
political science.
Well, gentlemen, we have a gay rights activist backstage. Let me
Oh,
introduce-
no.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr.
Hey,
Ava
I
Rice.
fucking knew
Welcome
it.
to the show.
I fucking knew it.
You knew it. Listen, you keep talking like you specifically keep talking super gay. All right, like you're like the
All right.
gayest person on all these panels. Just so we're clear. Like,
All right.
if there was
Hey,
like,
hold
here's
on,
the
hold
problem.
on. Hold on,
Here's the
Spurs,
problem.
man.
Hold
Are
on,
you
one
an ass
second.
man or
Here's
a
the
titty
problem
man?
with Jack. All right. Here's the problem with Jack.
You
He
microwave
makes the
steak.
rest of us nerds look too ply and gay. Okay, and you need to stop that. Stop it. All right. Either be a nerd and be cool, or just don't be a nerd. Just be a fat guy that's gay. All right. But don't try to be both. All right. You're making the rest of us nerds look bad because you're not that nerdy. You're just gay.
I appreciate you, Avers.
Yeah, just letting you know. Okay, moving
You
on.
just-
All right.
He's all right. He just microwaves steak and stuff, you know.
Yeah,
As long as Andrew doesn't find about that story, I don't care what anybody says. But
You think
if Andrew
Andrew's
finds
not
about
gonna,
that story? I'm
you think Andrew's
history.
not gonna find out about that story?
He already
Okay, thank you.
He already knows about the story.
He already knows that
No,
shit.
he doesn't. No, I
Yes,
don't
he
believe
does.
you.
How do you know? How do you know what Andrew knows? You know, Jungle hangs out with him, that kind of stuff. You know.
Andrew
know.
Lurk watches all of these channels, man. Andrew
He's like,
Lurk
what's up
watches
with this
all
Jack
of these
of
channels
Shades
just to
character? And I
see,
had to tell him your story.
just to see who's gonna talk shit. He Lurk watches all these channels.
Yeah.
He knows everything.
And he has a lovely wife.
Well, I
that
know
watches
Rachel
him.
does, but
Yeah, and Rachel watches all these channels too, and she knows everything also.
Yeah, they always know what's going on.
Yeah. They're they're
Well,
probably
gentlemen-
more informed than half of the people
We
that
need
watch all
Avarice
these
to
channels.
answer first since he's new on the panel.
I'm probably going to regret this. Oh, it's a chill. Okay, never mind.
Avarice, we have to change the topic. We need to answer first. Body with the fatty
even do that.
man or bitty booby wooby man?
The other one was better. Can we go back to the political science or philosophy?
No, the topic was changed. JS, this is now the current topic.
What
This
the
is
hell
now,
is even
I don't
that?
even know what that means.
It's we need
Titties
your
are
expert
ass,
opinion,
bro.
Avarice.
Dude,
Batty
English
with
is already hard
fatty.
enough for me. What do you want me to do? This is my second language.
Butts or boobies? Bless you.
Oh, booby. I'm a booby man. Everybody knows this.
But.
All right. 1v1. Are you crazy? And Avarice. 5 minutes.
Oh.
Let's get to it, gentlemen. Everybody
Just
in,
so
in
you
the
guys
peanut
know, I
gallery.
don't have a lot of time. I have liturgy today. I just hopped on to say hi.
You have 5 minutes, sir.
Well, don't
Yeah,
break my
5
brain.
minutes.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
What we talking about?
I have
Let's
no
see if
idea.
Avarice knows the arguments for why Assman is a gay psyop.
Oh, ass is gay. Why would you want to put
No,
your
it's
dick in
not
an
gay.
ass? That's the closest
I
thing
don't
to
want
being
to put my
gay.
dick in that.
Okay, so
I
you like
wanna-
putting your dick in ass?
I
You
didn't
like
say
putting your
that.
dick in an ass?
It's
Hold on,
too loose,
question.
Will.
I got a
It's
question.
too
Do
loose.
men
I've been known to
do
slip. but
do
you never said-
biological
you ain't
men
never had a fun night. What the
do
hell?
biological men have tits?
What?
Do biological men have tits?
Yeah, they're born with them.
Really?
All
What?
humans are born with tits.
Like
You
I'm
notice
talking
the
about
little
good
round things on
voluptuous
your
titties.
Round things on your chest.
Yeah,
Titty
men don't
nipples.
have titties.
Never.
No.
Depends on
We,
how
we
fat
might
they
have
are.
like
The
we might
titty
have
nipple,
like
every
the
human is
our
born with them.
chestal pectoral area that has a nipple, and some people can call that titties. But if you want to
you
call a
think, boy,
fat
I don't know
guy
what you're talking
with
about.
rolls
Pectoral.
titties,
What the hell are you talking
then
about?
that's fucking weird. Now, ass men, on the other hand, women
No.
and men all have ass, which means that you
Yeah,
just were
yeah.
interchangeable
Y'all
like a
have titties.
transformer.
We all have ass, but the women's
Yeah.
ass.
So
they come out
you like
looking good.
transformers too, then, right?
No, I
Yeah.
don't like Transformers. No.
What are you talking about? So
You
how
like
do you
that-
know? Well,
what-
how do you know
They
that
are
the
transformed.
how do you know that the lady boy over in Thailand is a woman? Then, if you didn't check the front
I ain't never been to Thailand. They say they're pretty
again,
weird,
but if you
I
didn't
don't know.
check the front, how do you know, ass man?
You just reach down with your left hand and grab your handful. You'll figure it out.
Sometimes you don't do
Yeah,
that. Sometimes
yeah.
you just go straight for that ass and you just give it a little smack.
Well, I do that. Yeah, I used to do that. Yeah, back in
Yeah,
the day.
again, so you don't know. At least with the boobies, I get a full frontal view of what's below.
But you know, they add them things on and take them off. Now they're optional. Damn it,
again,
Abby. You know these things.
Actually, here's the thing, and this is where a lot of people are mistaken. They're not actually as optional as you think they are.
Oh, they
Actually,
just pump
less
you
than
up, you know,
2% of
pump it out,
identified trans
put it in.
less than 2% of identified transsexuals have gone
Huh?
through actual
How do you know so much
surgery
about this?
to remove what? Because I fight feminism. I got to know these things,
Oh,
man.
okay. All right. I'm
So-
with you. Man. Okay. all
So
right.
less than 2%, all right, of actual identified transsexuals actually go through surgery, which means that I'm willing to
I
take
don't-
that 2%
I'll say
risk.
this, if they don't have no
But
skin in the game, fuck,
you're
they're not
taking a
trans.
far bigger risk than I am.
They have
Your
no
risk is
skin in the
your
game,
risk
they're
is
not
no
trans.
front
They can't have that,
ideas.
man.
You're just looking right at an ass and sticking it in. For as
I
far
can
as you
tell
know,
women doesn't
it's a
know it.
man. So you
No, I-
and the rest of the ass men are gay. It's a psyop to make you want gay men's ass. You know what? I
That's
got an
all
idea. I got an idea.
bullshit.
Since you're so involved with ass,
Yeah.
there's this
I love
website
an
I
ass
can
thing.
lead you to. It's called the mankindproject.org. They
Oh,
love
no,
ass
not
there.
that. What the fuck? I'm not going out
They
in the woods
love
and killing
ass.
chickens and shit. I'm not
Well,
gonna
you
do
want
it.
ass? I'm
No.
going to go give you some ass.
Not that kind.
Well,
I want
you
a
said you're an
knife.
ass man.
Yeah.
They like ass too there.
If it's attached to a woman,
I'll tell you what, none of the men there like boobs. I'll tell you that.
one.
So why are you the leader?
Oh God!
Right? Right,
I heard
crazy?
you went one time, Avers. What the fuck?
Yeah, called being born into it, like Bane. Not my fault. I got out.
You don't like titties then by your own admission.
Love titties.
No,
Love
you
'em.
just said I don't want me.
No, that's why I didn't fit in.
What? You didn't fit in.
Yeah, like that's why I'm not part of the cult anymore because I'm a
That's why
booby
you
guy.
don't like ass. Show me where they touched you, Avers.
Show me where they touched you.
All
Or
over.
here, better yet, show me where you touched the men in their ass.
All over the fucking place, wherever I can touch.
All over the Please tell me you heard that. Someone clip that. Someone clip that shit.
We got
fucking happy. Yeah, I deleted a couple after that, Avers.
Did you just say that you like to touch men's asses all over the place?
No.
Is that what you just said?
You heard
That's what
that.
I heard.
That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said. You literally just said you like to touch men's asses all over the place.
You're crazy. You're crazy. You crack me up, Avers. You make me laugh, you motherfucker.
I can't even finish my coffee.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You want to touch men's asses all over the place, bro.
Turn your ass around, I'll touch yours for just a second. I don't give
There
a
you go. You
shit.
see, there you go. Showing
I am
it's a
secure.
sign up to touch
I am
men's
very
asses.
secure in my set. And what I do, I don't give a shit. I wear a pink shirt if I want to.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
And you like
real
to
men
touch
wear
men's
pink shirts.
asses, right?
I love to touch a nice woman's
Yeah,
ass.
you love to
Not a
touch a
man.
man's ass. I know. I know. You just spread them cheeks open, don't you, buddy?
No,
Gentlemen, give him a round of
Like
applause.
to touch
We also
men,
have.
and he said all over the place. So.
Yeah, I did.
He
The
did
whole
indeed.
situationship, bro.
I'll own it. If I said it, I'll own it.
We also got another guest backstage. Let me introduce.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Pseudo, welcome to the show.
That was fun. Everything.
Did I just walk into?
Bro, I can't even comprehend.
happened?
Like I said, we're rocking at like 7 hours left or something like that.
There's some weird.
But the new topic is, gentlemen, to put some decorum back into Parliament. Spider-Man or Aquaman?
They're both gay.
Spider-Man.
They're
Spider-Man.
both gay.
Spider-Man.
I guess I gotta pick one, right? So I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick Spider-Man. I guess.
Everest.
I'll never pick a Marvel character.
So
you have
Aquaman.
Okay,
What are you talking about? There's not a there's a
Blue
DC character on the
Beetle
list.
or,
No, there's a
or
DC character on the list. I'm not.
title.
What are you talking about? I made a choice. Tyriak, was I wrong? I said I will never pick
Aquaman, yeah.
a Marvel character.
You just didn't want to say Aquaman.
You just picked one of the gayest superheroes ever.
Again, I will not pick. I will not pick a Marvel character.
Marvel's so much better than DC.
I disavow that.
I think it's all gay. I don't. That's why I don't care about either. Like, I don't know. I collected them. I collected comic books when I was a kid just to make money. I never read any one of them. Then.
Yeah, that's
I
because
got
you're
rid of
gay.
them.
Marvel has the most powerful character in the whole entire.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
That's
a lie.
Sorry, thank
That's
you.
a lie.
We have
Don't lie.
a special
Don't lie.
one
Who just said that?
request,
Who
ladies
just fucking
and
lied?
gentlemen.
Who just
Gay?
lied?
DC,
Who just fucking
or
said that?
Marvel, motherfuckers. It's
here we
JS versus Mr. Ava Rice.
I won't fight this topic. I've already said that 100 times.
You
They're
won't.
too
You
different.
said this is your best topic. This is
No.
the topic you always win.
DC is my best topic. DC versus Marvel is a topic I will not contend with. I've been very, very clear of this 100
Because
times.
you know it's a losing stance.
No, it's because they're two different stances.
Marvel
What do
has
you
God.
mean?
They're
Marvel
two
has
different
God.
stances. I can't.
Which
I won't
one?
fight this. I've been very clear about this. I
Which
won't
one?
fight
Marvel
this.
has God, which is the most powerful being
Well,
in the universe.
which
God
one- which
wins.
one-
Marvel wins.
You're being
Which
forced.
owns Wonder Woman?
Again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're two different topics. You can't actually compare the two. They are completely separate.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you
asking.
can.
Which owns
No, you
Wonder
can't.
Woman?
What do you mean? This is like
Okay,
you can't
yes,
compare apples and oranges. Yes, you can.
No, exactly you can't, because listen, Marvel deals with superheroes in the biological realm, while which we call like through like blood and mutations. DC deals with superheroes on a metaphysical realm. They're two different superheroes, right?
Batman?
Marvel.
Yeah.
Hold on. Marvel has categorized.
Superman
their
is from another planet. He's an alien. That's
my God. Marvel has categorized.
Batman is a rich guy who gets some equipment. He's like Iron Man. They're all. It's very comparable.
Marvel has categorized their characters as mutations, right? As DC has categorized their
That's not
characters.
true. You're just making
This
shit up
is
again.
this. I'm not.
You're doing that thing you do where you just make up
Okay,
shit.
so name a Marvel character that wasn't mutated.
A Marvel character that wasn't mutated.
Yep.
See, I'm not even a super comic.
Exactly.
Iron
They're
Man.
all
Iron Man.
Mutated.
Iron Man's not mutated.
Yes,
Iron
he
Man's
was.
equivalent to Batman.
Yeah, wasn't
That's not
Iron
true.
Man? Wasn't
That's
Iron
not
Man
true. You
mutated
didn't read
through
you didn't read the
radiation
comic
or
books
something?
then.
He had a heart problem and he put a machine in his heart.
And mutation happened. Correct. In the original comic,
Thor is not a mutation. Thor's a god.
Thor was considered a mutation. So if you actually look at this,
no!
hold on, I'll get to
No!
this. Hold on,
No!
I will get to this. So if you actually go to Thor Ragnarok and you actually look at what is that? It's not Isengard, but whatever there is, that
Asgard.
system. Asgard, thank you. If you look at their system that they put in there, they're mutated Asgardians, right? That's how they are. They actually went from being, if you actually look at the lore of Thor, their lore in Marvel, they went from being human to God, mutating to that. They ascended in Marvel comics. Just so we're clear, it wasn't as is.
Okay, whatever.
Just so we're clear,
I'm arguing
there is
that
only in
mutation-
Marvel. In
mutation
Marvel, there
powers
is
are
only.
stronger
Hold
than
on, just so
whatever
we're
the hell
clear.
DC
In
powers
Marvel,
are.
there is only one character that is not classified as fucking mutated. Just so we're clear, and you're not even going to contend with it. Now, moving on to the actual topic at
that?
hand,
No,
Marvel.
there's a few. There's a
So
few that are
DC,
Nation
hold on,
uses
let me
technology
continue.
to do stuff.
DC categorizes their characters into three categories, which is called meta, physical, or meta gadgets and magic, meta and McGadgets. So those three are
McGadgets?
not. Yeah, gadgets.
Like
That's like
McDonald's
Batman,
gadgets?
Green
I thought it was
Arrow,
McDonald's
etc.
gadgets.
No gadgets. So in those three classes, no Marvel character categorizes themselves in any of those three.
Okay, I don't care. They're both books with colored pictures on them about people with
No, so the
powers.
characters are completely different.
They're
the
very
way
comparable.
the way that they're
So
introduced.
Marvel has
Nope, they're-
cooler
they're-
heroes, more personality.
Again, I'm not fighting this.
More better movies, Hollywood movies.
Sure, you can say that.
Yep.
You're wrong, but okay.
I'm not wrong.
They're the same across
What's
the board.
what's
You
the
can't
best
prove- you can't
DC
prove it.
movies? The Dark Knight series, which
Again, you can say that, but if you go to HBO DC movies usurp the Marvel movies. Usurp. So just so we're clear,
HBO DC movies usurp the Marvel.
yeah. So
HBO
DC
doesn't
World,
make Marvel movies.
No, the DC movies usurp the Marvel movies. That means that the production values and the money they makes more money than Marvel. So the DC shows, the TV shows, trump the movies.
What is a HBO DC show?
Like the Arrowverse,
Never heard of it.
Supergirl.
Oh, Arrow.
Yeah. Those shows
suck.
Those shows trump.
Arrow sucks.
Hold on.
Supergirl sucks.
Those shows trump. Those shows
shows are
trump
garbage.
in financial success. Those shows trump Marvel. You know that, right?
Netflix has Daredevil.
Yeah, you can't. Which flopped. That flopped. It's gone.
Punisher
Flopped. It's gone.
It didn't flop. It
They're
ended.
gone. They're not there. They flopped. Go look. They'll tell you
Folks,
that.
Give me a round of applause. Great showing, gentlemen.
You didn't.
What's up with that? What's up with that time counter? It's as wonky as the fucking referee that did Buster Douglas, Mike Tyson. It's like all over the place. It's like
Jeremy says
$5
Marvel has
million.
3 categories for superheroes
Sure.
as well.
Again, I
there
don't
are
fight Marvel
Marvel-
versus DC. I've said this
there
100
are
times. I won't.
Marvel-
I'm not going to
Gentlemen,
contend DC versus Marvel. They're two separate
you heard him.
entities.
Nope, it's a losing
are
battle.
Marvel
Avarice has
heroes
his
that
principles. You got to be fair to the principles. Gentlemen,
There
okay, it's
are
the wrong key.
Marvel heroes that are not mutated. Hawkeye has no mutations.
Psychology or physiology?
Physiology.
What's physiology? Like physically?
Yeah, the
real world.
physics.
Not
Study of
made
the
up
body.
shit.
Not physics. What the fuck you talking about?
It's the study of the body.
The body, right?
Psychology is the study of the mind.
Physical.
I thought it was
Physical.
self-explanatory.
I'm gonna say
Psychology's
physiology.
fake and gay.
Psychology's fake.
Syriac. What do you think physics is? It's physical. It's real.
Oh my God! I want to be very clear here. Jeremy's 3 categories in Marvel: mutant, mutate, and caused by God and alien. Just so we're clear.
You started
the
this.
3 categories of fucking Marvel right there. Fucking stupid.
Hawkeye doesn't have any
You spawned this
mutations.
beast.
No,
Hawkeye
Hawkeye
has no
was
biological-
Hawkeye did get me again. You need to go reread Hawkeye and how much money and invested into biological research they injected into his body and serums,
Clint
because
Barton
he
has no biological mutations or
he-
superpower. He's
okay.
simply an ordinary human with peak conditioning and unmatched accuracy. with
yeah,
bow and arrow.
I disavow that.
Well, technology. Iron Man didn't have no mutate. Well, you said that his heart thing was a
Yeah,
mutation.
I disavow all those things. So until you can
That's an implant, not a mutation.
let's see your actual evidence. So here's the evidence
Black
that I have.
Widow.
Here's the actual
Doc-
evidence I have.
Doctor
DC
Strange also has
again.
no
Here's the
biological
actual
Doctor Strange
evidence
is
I have.
magic.
Here is the actual evidence I have. DC has gone as far as to categorize their characters by putting them in those 3 categories. Marvel hasn't even done such. So when we're comparing, all right, characters in the 2 comics, all right, by the way, if you really want to say what is better, here, I have one
Marvel
argument to make for you. Which writers have time and time again, with an exception of Stan Lee, who's now out of the picture,
The GOAT.
which writers have time and time again consistently won the comic book awards year after year after year? And
I
the
don't know.
answer is
the only comic
hold on,
book
and the
guy
answer
I can
is
name is Stan Lee, and that's Marvel.
the answer is Ethan Van Sciver and Jeff Johns,
Never heard
aka
of him.
DC. So step
Never heard of
aside.
And whose were
Never
those?
heard
The
of it.
comics?
All
It
it
does
comes
seem
down
as
to,
though Avarice
and
has
all
you
we need
beat
to
on
say-
this.
All right.
Brings us to the next topic.
Liturgy time, guys. I gotta go to
USA
liturgy.
should not
See you,
Have a good one.
provide financial
Come by
aid
later.
to
Later,
Israel.
Avarice.
Agree or disagree?
Bye, Avarice.
Take it easy, Avarice. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, Avarice.
Disagree.
Provide
Or,
financial aid
should
to
not
Israel.
provide. Yeah, agree.
None?
Agree. They should not provide it.
So does financial aid, does financial aid also mean military support? Because military support costs us money, right?
Yes.
Or are we just talking about dollars?
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, that's financial. Yeah.
Anything that includes the taxpayer dollar.
All right, then I'm going to say, fuck, it's a tough one.
The problem is, if I say no, but there could be there could be situations when it's like maybe
Yeah. I'm gonna go with yes. They should. We should.
Yeah, I'm going to go with yes, because if I say no, then it's got to be no across the board.
Well,
for
it
every
doesn't
nation.
say never. It doesn't say never. It just
It
says
says they
not.
should not provide.
Yeah, but it doesn't say never though.
But that basically implies it, though. Should not provide financial aid. Doesn't say
Right.
Yeah.
sometimes.
But I'm being super pedantic as well, so it
Yeah.
doesn't say never though.
I lean toward we should not, but I could think of situations where we should.
Yeah, I'm just going to say I'm going to go with we should, because there are times that we should. And if it means military support, even though that costs the taxpayers dollars, I'm okay with it at times.
Yeah, I'll say we should, but not nearly what
Avarice
we
is
are.
back. Welcome back, Avarice.
I'm saying we should not.
I totally forgot to tell you guys before I left. Speakeasy made a new merch shop last night, and you guys are actually on some of the merch, specifically the coffee mug. Our VK characters are on it. Pistachio.
Hey, that's dope.
So, if you want, here I'll drop ahead of time. He might not like it, but we're here now.
Yeah, just throw it in the back chat.
I'm throwing it in the front chat, actually.
Oh.
Right there. There's
It mi-
Speakeasy's new merch shop in the front
It
chat.
might not work because, like, I think I have like
front shop?
the links disabled only for mods. So if
No,
we can
that's
throw in
fine.
the back chat,
No,
then
that's
I can-
fine. Oh, yeah, here.
Thank you, sir.
And if you see Teriak, you're actually front and center on the verbal combat mug.
What I like to hear, baby.
You little
Pull up
leprechaun.
a picture.
Yeah, pull it up
One
so we can
sec.
see.
There's the. Okay, one sec. Okay, so we'll do a full view here. Okay, so
Are you guys getting residuals for that, or?
I don't need it, man. I'll have the free publicity. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look
we
at
got,
those workout
we
pants.
got the mug here as well. I was
Fair
saying we
enough.
got
I love
Christopher
using stuff, it's all
Strange.
good.
We got Rev Russ. We got the boys here. We got Mo here on the left, far left here as well. We got the main event. You know, obviously the Leprechaun. We would love to see that. You know what I'm saying? We got Bricky. We got Andrew in the back as well.
That's
we got all the way. Wait, is that not Andrew?
No.
Oh, sorry, that's Mosman, isn't it?
Yeah, Andrew's on the far right. That might be King Blackout. Or no, that might be Mo.
No, that's Mosman.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, we got the boys here as well. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Yeah, I'm about to get that.
I among people.
Yeah, he never put
got
me on
like,
that line. Won't be on there.
There's
A lot of
the
different merch here.
moose knuckle pants.
Moose knuckle
Yep.
pants.
We got the
Alright.
moose knuckle pants as well. You know, for all your moose needs.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time yesterday working on it. Easy spent most of the day working on it himself.
Oh,
So
I'm gonna have to get that mug too.
Chat
Damn,
always
son.
wins. That's true.
I like that one that said chat always wins.
Who were all
Don't-
the
don't-
Democrats
don't-
that kept voting for that? What's her name? Little Miss whatever.
Literally his ringtone.
Who's playing the lifestyle?
No,
That's Average's ringtone.
Yeah.
Sure.
yeah, you like that? Hold on. I get it. Hold on. My
Ring
wife
call out
absolutely
during
hates it. Hold on.
I think everybody hates it but you.
You're evil.
That's amazing. My respect level just shot through the roof with that one.
Yeah, that's my ringtone.
You're out in public
That's
at a nice
amazing.
dinner and that goes off.
You should see when it goes off. I'm like, beginning. I'm in the middle of Best Buy and people are like, I'm like, but last
Why is my name change from like 2 days ago still up there? Do I got what the fuck?
You got to fix it.
You forgot to change it coming in.
You gotta
Is that
stay
you, Jungle,
frosty.
did That That was Jungle, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed too. Speakeasy did my background too. I have a new background.
Yeah, I
that
seen
was
that. Yeah.
completed.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice. I like that.
Trying to copy your boy with your name on top of your head. I feel you.
Yeah, my name is on top of my head now. It's got some like here. I'll send it to Teriak. He can throw it up. It's got some like. It's actually bigger than that. It's hold on here. Teriak. Here, I'm sending the whole image to Teriak so you can see it's got
Zarek.
Rust images in it. There you go, Teriak. I sent it to your Discord and DM.
Always,
So you can
all we
actually see
is
the
middle of
edging.
it with
Very
the
nice, very
circle.
nice.
Yeah, I know. All you see is the middle. So that's why I sent it.
But
to
even that
Teriak.
looks dope.
Doing a Mento 4 for 4.
It was pretty cool though.
What do we think, gentlemen? What do we think?
Damn.
Oh, nice.
there's
Yeah,
all-
Looks
the,
dope.
like
Yeah, not bad at all.
Fallout, like Fallout or something.
You mean Rust?
It's
Oh,
a nice
yeah, it is
background
Rust,
too.
That's
I
the
didn't
Rust
realize-
dome.
Yeah.
Are You
E3
Crazy
that
is
shit on the
covering-
right, didn't he?
Yeah, Are You Crazy was covering the Rust. I didn't see that until the last second.
Oh,
Yep.
No, it's just your circle is covering the word Rust on there, so I didn't notice it.
Hey, we're being
Does
taken
look good,
over.
Average.
We're being taken
I
over,
have like
motherfucker.
2,000 hours in Rust.
Go to a college graduation if you want to see how bad we're
Almost
being
3,000
taken
now.
over. There was
I
like
did go to a
1,000
so did I tell you about what happened at college graduation the other day? Did you guys hear? So I'm on. I don't got much time, so I'll do this quick. I had a work call. I'm in the middle, so I have interns, right? My interns just graduated college, right? So I went to go see them and walk the line, and I had a work call. So I end up going outside. Not only do I go outside, I go all the way out to the parking lot where my car is, right? And I'm sitting by my car. No one near me, by the way, except a security officer, which should be no big deal. It's a fucking security officer, right? And I'm on the phone and I say, you know what my fucking problem is with this place? Is that 300 plus children are walking down the road or walking the aisle today. And I see 50 Mexican flags, 25 Brazilian flags around these kids, and not a single American flag. That's all I said on the phone.
That's all it takes.
And the security guard from the company looks at me and goes, "Racist." I go, I go, "Excuse me? Like, what are you talking? Excuse me?" And so the whole time I'm on my phone call, he's under his breath, fucking bigot, racist, fascist. As I'm talking, the security guard to the event.
He should
be
fired.
He didn't even call
for
you
sure.
any of the right words. It's xenophobic.
Right. So here's the thing. At the time, I'm like, first off, I'm a nationalist, not a racist. Let's get this straight. I just want people to have American flags. All right. Let's just get with that. So I'm going to let this go. My wife is working on my anger and letting things go in public. So I'm going to let this go. Right. I'm not here to squabble with this fucking fat fuck. I am going to go inside. So as I'm going, as I walk down, I hear "Viva la Mexico!" I'm like, all right, fuck this.
Oh, no.
Right next to me is this supervisor. I just beeline it to the supervisor. I go, "Ma'am, I'm in the middle of a work call, and this guy fucking calls me a racist in front of everybody." And then he says "Viva la Mexico," which you clearly heard. And she goes, "I heard that." I go, "So we're going to allow racism." For the first time ever, they're like, "Fuck no, we're not." And the police everybody got involved on this guy. I was like, wow, this is awesome. The white guy is getting taken care of for getting racism. And they were just, and the guy was getting like steamrolled. The supervisor was like, "You can't do that. This is, you know that you represent," and just drilling this guy. I'm like, right on. This is the manager I want to see. But dude, it's just the craziness, like just not knowing the idea of nationalism to racism. Like, I have no problem. And here's the funny part is on these panels, most people say I have no problem with Mexican immigration. Absolutely no problem. I married one of them. I have a problem with them bringing Mexican flags in here. There's the problem. Don't bring your fucking flags.
Yeah.
That's it.
I agree with you.
I didn't have a problem.
100%.
I didn't have a
That's
problem.
really good. What happened there, Everett? I'm standing up for you.
That's a
I didn't have a
Really
problem with. I didn't see any other nation's flags, but here are all these parents, and I am not bullshitting. So, like, you look at a lot of these Chinese people and Indian people, like their names all start Wang, Wong. There was like 10 in a row with the same last name, and you could see the parents. None of them spoke a word of fucking English at all, and they're the most ignorant fucks. They got their fucking tripod set up 7 feet high with this big ass camera on it. Like their kid's the only one there fucking graduating, you know? And it was unbelievable.
Awkward silence moment or what?
Well, that's why I just tell those people to politely use English. We're in America.
Yeah, they didn't understand it, so they didn't know what I meant. I told the lady,
then you continue. You continue. Like, see, I'm a badger, right? This is why I don't put up with this, right? And this is why people can call me a racist all they want, but I'm not going to put up with. If you're going to come to a country and you're not going to assimilate, get the fuck out. All right.
Yep. Fully agree.
Listen, we speak English here, motherfucker. Do you speak it? I had to learn it. Everyone else had to learn it. And here's the kicker. Yes, it's a hard language. And you fucks make fun of me more than anybody else for tripping up on English words. And I still fucking do it. They can do it too.
Yep.
The only positive part is like my daughter knew a lot of the students. I mean, granted, okay, there's going to be a lot of foreigners there, a lot of like students that came from other countries, because it's an engineering school, tech school, but like it's mostly the parents that the kids learned English. The parents
Is that
just like
me? What's going on with the sound?
They just don't give a fuck.
What?
Yeah, so like it's the same kind of principle that like I don't want to show up in Italy and like no one's able to speak Italian.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
that's
And,
the
like,
truth.
And going into a restaurant in the United States, and listen, I don't give a fuck. I get it. I get if I want to go in and get some Chinese food, but when you hear them speaking English, and all of a sudden they're all rattling off in Chinese, and it's like, you know, they're fucking talking about you.
No, I don't even give a shit about that. What I care about, like, let's go back to what Teriak's saying is the truth. Like, and a good example of this in what Teriak's saying is I could even take it to another country that would be a perfect example is France, right? So let's look at the stigma of Paris in 1998. All right. The stigma of Paris, and this is true, and I know that people are gonna like be like rolling your eyes right now, but the stigma in Paris was that they were jackasses. They're dickheads. That was the stigma, right? Like, if you go to Paris, don't try to speak your language to them. They know English, but they're not going to speak it to you. That's
like
kind
that
of
in
was the
Germany,
idea of Paris. Like, you don't speak Paris, get the fuck out, you non-France pig. That's like how it was, right? And now it's like you go into Paris, it is all
Alhamdulillah, Habibi.
Alhamdulillah, like exactly, and it's like what you're talking about, the most strict city, the one that said speak French or get the fuck out, is now saying Alhamdulillah, all welcome, while the women get naked on the streets. This is a crazy world that we just jumped into, especially since like they were the bastion of culture. And I know that this sounds crazy, but France, it was like the hub for Western civilization culture. When I say that, I mean the buildings, Notre Dame, the ideology there,
in the
planned city.
1700s.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Those things were the bastions and icons that we started with. They're the buildings that define
France is also
Western
the beginning,
civilization.
The forefront of where Marxism comes from. And the
But
sexual
again, these are
revolution
still the forefronts of where Western civilization developed and created their buildings,
Rome?
ideologies. It all stemmed from Europe. Primarily, where's the center of Europe? France, right? And if you want to look at that perspective, right? All of the culture from that region, when you lose the center, right, which is lost, the culture starts fading, which is true.
When
I would say it comes from Rome, but yeah.
I would say that a lot of the ideologies and religious practice come from Rome. That is true. But when you come to like when we were developing Western civilization and the development of the ideologies of what modernity is today, I would say a lot of it stems in a lot of our culturalistic ideas and our architectural designs stem from France and Britain, right?
Yeah, well, Statue of Liberty is from France.
Exactly.
Like, that's who made the Statue of Liberty for America was French.
Which is actually Baphomet.
You a Muslim
Liturgy's a transgender.
Yep.
All right. Well, that was enough of my time. It is literally 9. I'm going to be late to liturgy, so I got to move. Later, boys.
Have a good one, Avers.
Come by later.
Thanks for stopping by.
Later, Evers.
What was
Yeah,
that? It was
France
like
invented
40
the concept of the restaurant, so we wouldn't have restaurants if it weren't for France. So
What was it? What cathedral was it that burned down in France? Oh my
that
god!
was one good thing they did.
Was it? Nope. Was it? Fuck.
I like restaurants.
Is it Notre Dame that burned down? What cathedral burned down?
I'll remember that one. I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, a
He's a
lot
pretty
of
big
churches
guy.
are mysteriously apparently burning
was right-
down across Europe.
Right before Easter. It was in like I want to say like 2018
Yeah,
or
well, you know, there's
France.
some people that have that, you know, they
There were Muslims
resemble
on Facebook
bagels.
celebrating it. I'm like they got away with it. But like, are you
They
fucking
like
kidding
doing
me?
that sort of thing.
I gotta roast Teriak real quick. Do you have like a blue suit on or something?
Hey, leave my blue suit alone, but
No,
like
no,
this is not gonna help me in terms of like getting away from the roast. The next
No.
fourth topic is Teriak shades are not cool.
No, it's like Luther Vandross purple.
I think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty cool. I mean, what is that like a certain type of brand?
Now you got to pay the
Are those the ones
subtext.
that Bono has?
Oh fuck! How much is it?
$20.
Jungle, you trying to break me? What's going on here? What
All
the
right, 200. Let's go.
No!
Or do you
no!
special place?
Then no, it's not cool. No, it's not cool.
Shades are inanimate objects. Shades are
Am I
neither
bugged,
cool nor
boys?
uncool. It's the man who makes the shades
I buy
cool.
I buy cheap $20.
I think I need to
ones. That
leave
way-
and come back or something because I
So
can't.
therefore,
hear you.
teriyaki shades are not cool.
Yeah, you can
We can
rejoin,
hear you.
realize I'll bring it back.
I ain't
All
buying $500 shades because those are the ones that'll fall off and I'll drop them at the boat launch and it'll go right to the
I was-
bottom of the lake.
I was just gonna say it looks like Pee Wee Herman right now. I don't know
That is
why.
fair.
That's something.
Yeah, it is fair.
Looks like a short Tom Cruise.
Why you're thinking about Pee Wee Herman? is Another story.
Why you always gay?
Didn't he do a hot dog promo?
Really, Jack? This is like.
Oh,
When have you ever seen me wear a fucking red dicky bow, Jack?
Like a high, like a hiney ho.
All I know is if
This
you
is-
walk into a theater and you see him, just go to another one. That's all.
This is worse than CNN, Jack.
Hey,
Worse than CNN.
He's dead.
People being expecting a red dicky bow from me in the future now. What's going on here? It's unbelievable.
What are you supposed to do when you go see a pornography in a theater?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
no, he did.
Hold up.
I've
Wait a
never done
second.
it. I never
Don't
went
they
to
right?
It was an adult theater.
Where the fuck did your mind go to?
That's what
Pee Wee
Of
Herman.
course, that's what Pee Wee Herman did.
people
That's
like
what
acting
Pee Wee
like
Herman
Pee Wee
did.
Herman did something wrong. He went to a adult theater showing a corn and he jerked it up a little bit.
That was the problem.
the fuck is going on right now?
Oh shit!
I don't even want to know if I want to ask that question. You know what I mean?
I think
Let's
they,
just
they
roll
still
through the
expect-
punches. You know what I mean?
I think it's not like
Which
going
one was that
into
congressman?
It's
That
not
did
like he
that?
was in Titanic next to somebody's grandma.
Actually,
Yeah, but-
we have received was it a factual I don't know factual, but we have some counter evidence here. The shades do appear quite similar. To be fair to Jack, now, like I do understand to see where he comes from. You know, a similar hairstyle as well. I'm not even going to lie. I'm not going to leave this one up, boys. Am I?
Paul Rubin was a G.
Nope. Game
It
over.
is what it is. But y'all just
Using-
jelly because like I look
using
good in the suit.
Yeah,
I'd say
he
the
did a
ones
good
that
career.
you're wearing, Teriak, are closer to the ones that Bono had.
Derek for real and
Yours
blow.
look like the Bono shades.
Yeah. He made a good like little cameo, like good career of doing like little cameos. He was the comic book shop guy and Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yeah.
He had a comic like he made a decent living.
Yeah, he just died a year or two ago.
He died?
Well, he was doing
he
a
did.
lot of, a lot
I
of
didn't
stuff.
know.
So
Yeah,
Harry, who made that for you?
I like the Cheech
Wait,
and Chong.
what?
The Cheech
Who
and
made
Chong
that
one
for you?
where he was like retarded.
What you mean? Who made
He's
that? I
like-
made this design. Okay, this
That
is
does look
100%
like you.
original Teriak right here. Okay.
Dude, that
I don't want no
that looks
Pee Wee
just
Herman.
like you.
yeah, good.
God damn it, Jack's trying to throw me under the bus. That was one of the boys. He's gone full Benedict Arnold. He's betraying the cause.
Yeah.
What's going on? Unbelievable. But anyways, back to the prompt, gentlemen. Are my shades not cool or are they cool?
Well, no, they're not cool, especially after that.
Well, let's be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. I mean, good Lord.
Good Lord, Jack. Give me some sort of reprieve here. What did I do to you, Jack? What did I do to you?
I'll give him the cool thumbs up, just so I'm not a dick. How's that?
Thank you. At least somebody, Although
I'm not
to be
a
fair,
fan
like
of-
simp allegations, it is what it is. But yeah, go ahead.
I
Yes.
don't think guys should wear cranial accessories.
Cranial accessories.
Go.
Only
Using
only
the
like
fancy words.
accessories a guy should wear is a wedding ring and a watch.
Damn.
What the fuck?
That's
Now I
pretty
can't hear
basic,
JS. What the hell is
That-
going on with
what
this
if,
shit?
What if you're out? What if you're out like on the beach, on a beautiful beach, and the sun's bright? You're gonna squint all fucking day and like. and you're gonna wear-
Okay, for practical reasons, sunglasses on the beach. Okay, a hat sometimes.
What if you have glasses like I do?
Hey, Terry,
Glasses. That's a op. You don't know about. Oh, he doesn't even know about the big op.
What were you saying, Jungle?
I can't wear contacts. Give me a head.
Optometry is a big op. You don't need glasses, dude. The world is
That's
just
why I
blurry
can see
sometimes.
shit without my glasses. It's a damn psyop. Yeah.
It's a psyop. Sometimes the world is just
JS, you're
blurry,
a
dude.
psyop. That's what you are.
You're god dang.
Why do you think they call it optometry?
One sec, Jungle. What did you say?
I said, sit up and center yourself in the camera.
Okay, one sec.
All right, he doesn't have
He's
a.
gonna
bow
fall
tie.
asleep in that way.
He's gonna fall asleep.
let me try to get the rotation going on so to give you some perspective.
He's a trophy now.
Anybody
Like
remember my bedroom?
Looks like a character select screen on a
Bedroom.
Twisted Metal or something.
Damn. Crazy roasting you worse, and you didn't even address that.
I'm trying to remain still for the audience so they can get some perspective, Jack.
He didn't want you slouching, man. He's trying to take care of you, Matt.
You gotta sit up straight. You gotta be attention focused. We're almost 3/4 the way through, gentlemen. Just over
It
6
ain't
hours.
easy being cheesy, is it, Terry?
It ain't easy being cheesy, boys.
Don't worry, I got something cooking for you, brother. Pulse.
Wait, what?
It might be a hot dog. It might be a sandwich. We don't know.
A what?
Hot dog sandwich.
I heard a sandwich. That's all I heard.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh no.
No, we're not going back to this.
That was,
Not
that
going
was
back
World
to
War
this.
III, bro. We already done
We
that.
already
conflict.
leveled the landscape with that one.
It's a hot, if you take the bread off, it's just a hot dog. That's all I'm saying.
Rob Noor made a pretty convincing argument for why a hot dog is not a sandwich. In that one,
He was against avarice in that one.
yeah. that's right.
You're gonna laugh, bro. You gotta put this full screen. Hold on. There you
Oh
go.
no. I'm scared. There's already
Oh
been
my
so
god.
much.
This is
I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't give a fuck.
This is the end of the career. This is the end of the road. I'd like to thank everybody for supporting my channel. I'm just gonna have to hang up the glasses at the end of this one, gentlemen. I want to know your honest opinion now, gentlemen. Your honest opinion on this.
What was with the gay shit? I swear to God, like I just came home with this fucking U-Haul.
Nothing gay happened.
Something gay. I heard talking about grabbing guys' asses.
The extended nose.
Are you crazy? Said that he wanted to grab some guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna grab everybody by the ass.
That's what I
Hot dog
keep
is-
saying. This 24-hour thing is
let's
still
be-
going.
That
Let's
should
be
be
real.
wallpaper.
Hot dog
Put that as a
is
wallpaper.
sandwich.
Who's,
I don't know.
Who's,
I think
who's cooler
somebody's got
in
me
this
beat.
picture? Who's the cooler one?
sandwich.
The complete badass right here on
You
the
look
left,
like a bodyguard
or
for a gay guy.
not helping me here, Jungle, or Mr. Purple Suit over here with the red diggy bow. Who's
Looks
cooler?
like Pee Wee Herman
your
has
picture there-
Boy, bro.
In
Has
your
that
picture
white-
there, the glasses look
Yeah,
more square,
structure.
but on in person, it looks like they're more like rectangular right now, like Bono's glasses. And since Bono is Irish and also gay,
He had
not
to use
doing very-
purple.
very good.
You know
for
what? That's a
himself
good
right
point. Bono
He
is
didn't, buy
gay.
the, You didn't
fuck
buy
you
him at the
talking about?
dollar. You didn't buy him at the dollar store, Teriak, I assume. So I'll give it a pass.
Did you buy them because they look like Bonos, or
No, I bought them because they were only fucking not UV, blue light glasses on Amazon that weren't fucking orange.
okay, all right, fair enough.
Oh my
I was
god!
like,
you
imagine
fell
me
for
with
the,
fucking orange tint on my shirt. I'd even look
Perfect.
more like a prick.
He
right?
fell for the
I'd look
blue
like
light
fucking
glass.
Elton John. And Elton John's definitely gay.
Yeah.
That's
only
fair.
if they
That's
were
fair.
only if they were circles. If
He
they
was
were the
really
circle
avoiding.
lenses. If they were the
You
circle
know what?
lenses,
You know
then
what? You know what?
It's unbelievable.
John used to be famous. Well, not that, like they kind of keep it on DL. He was a badass. He used to beat up cameramen and shit. He'd be like real quick to throw hands and start punching people.
Who? Paul Rubin?
Bono?
There you
No,
go, gentlemen. There you
Elton
go.
John. Elton John.
Elton John.
Yeah, like cameraman
is
would
it?
get too close. He'd like, this is back in like the 80s. And he'd like give him one like warning to, not interested, leave me alone. And he starts swinging on him and shit.
Damn.
Speaking of which, gentlemen, do people
Yeah, but he was
deserve
gay, so it was like
equality
this.
of opportunity
Still gay.
or equality of outcome?
Do people deserve equality of
Quality
opportunity?
of
or
opportunity.
That's a messed up. How do you-
opportunity? I'd say neither, but
There's a
Equality of
trick in
outcome is
there.
equity. Two totally different things.
No, if you say if you want equality of outcome, that's DEI.
Yep.
So it's opportunity.
but I don't even think equality of opportunity is that much better. Like,
All right, I'm gonna try this one more fucking
Can
time.
I say
can't
neither?
do JS now. This shit's pissing me off.
Gotta pick one.
I'll be back.
like, why should I
All right.
give a guy with no legs the opportunity to run on my track team?
Do what? I missed it. I was zoned out or something. Sorry.
I'm saying
really
you
did.
shouldn't get either. You don't get equality of opportunity or outcome.
Well, let him. How long is he gonna last on your track team if you got no fucking legs, bro?
Okay, so
Not able to
you
finish,
say
you
you
know?
give him a chance to try out.
Give him a chance. You know?
Hey, it might be that hands guy we saw in that video.
You actually think a guy with no legs is gonna try out for a track team anyway?
Hey, if you saw that video we saw, bro, you might have different thoughts.
I seen the a couple of MMA fighters with no legs, and it was all amateur shit. And then he fought a couple guys. I watched a video, and they were trying to like give him a break. And this one guy's like, "Fuck this shit, man!" Like he freaking just grabbed him by the shoulder, judo tossed him, and got on top of him and arm triangled him. And he was done in like 2 seconds. He just put his hands up. I'm like, all right, that's what needed to happen.
Huh.
Okay, gentlemen, we got it. We got a deep one coming in here, gentlemen. Okay. Would immortality destroy the meaning of life?
Yes.
I would say if it never ends, it,
life.
yeah.
Back to you, Liza?
I don't freaking know.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. Yeah. In a sense.
Okay, so then that means that the meaning of life is death?
No, Marlon.
Death is what gives life meaning.
No, immortality destroys the meaning of life. Then your meaning of life comes from your death?
I mean, I think that's a part
Like
of
if you don't
that's a part of
have
life.
death,
You
you
know,
don't have a meaning to your life.
If you're immortal, you would have nothing to lose. You would never lose anything. So
You're a vampire.
That's not true.
what?
Yeah.
I could be immortal, locked in a freaking dark, scary box casket, buried underground for 10,000 years. That would be horrible.
Yeah, you're gonna keep scratching.
well, at that
top
point,
of
you could dig yourself out of anything because you're immortal.
The exception is not
Just
the rule.
because I'm
Jess.
immortal,
I'm not gonna-
would
I
you want to
won't
be
fail.
immortal in a casket buried underground?
No.
But
Well,
you
you
could
could-
probably get
you
out
could-
of it
You
because
could be
you're
immortal.
immortal.
You could be immortal
What
doing other
immortal
things,
doesn't
too.
make you mean you're immortal doesn't mean you can freaking have super strength.
It's not what we're
No,
saying.
but if you're mortal, like, you can just infinitely punch something though.
Terry, I like that last chat.
That doesn't entail that.
You can infinitely punch yourself out of a casket buried 20 feet deep into the dirt.
Yeah, it may just
Still
take
being
forever.
about-
It would
Still being-
suck, but
No, then
Being
you're gonna punch a
immortal-
hole in the casket and dirt's gonna cave in on you, and now you're alive, buried in dirt.
yeah, and then
Nah,
you just
Uma Thurman-
eventually, you
Uma
know,
Thurman
you
did-
swim your
not
way to the
Uma
top,
Thurman
pretty
did-
much.
Wait, one sec, one
Uma
at a time,
Thurman
Jam.
made it out.
Jungle, are you saying the commenter or are you saying the Discord chat?
No, yeah, that one right there that you got up. You did it right.
Wouldn't immortality give life more meaning?
Hmm.
Fuck no.
I don't know if it would give it more or less meaning,
Yeah, I don't think it would give it more.
but if the idea is that if I'm immortal, there's no meaning to my life, then what you're implying that the meaning of your life comes from your death. And without death, you have no meaning to your life.
Well, I think it's a part of it. Like, I don't think it's the whole thing, but it does play a large part in your life.
Yeah,
There's a lot of things that
You're immortal.
because
immortality.
I think there's a lot of things within death that you see. Like they always say that you see like what you went through in your whole life within seconds. You know, it's like the DMT thing. You know, like if you go on that kind of journey, you can see a lot of different things that you normally wouldn't see.
Think of how horrible immortality would be, right? So
Okay.
you gotta watch your kids die.
If I'm immortal, I can go on a DMT trip every day forever.
You got to watch every person that you met that you love that's important to you die, and it just keeps going on and on and on.
Yeah, you definitely like really hate life at that point. Like that's for sure.
Or you'd have to find the true meaning of life that isn't in life and death.
Yeah, but you never fully get it because you never know what death was. You know, I don't know. That's definitely a complex.
Well, none of us
question.
are ever going to experience death until we experience it, and then we don't experience it.
Let's get it.
Yeah, but they're never gonna experience it.
We
we
summoned
would be
Pee Wee
immortal
Herman
if you
to the
didn't eat
Ouija
that
board.
fucking apple.
Well, gentlemen, we got a fresh topic as well from Jungle. Are emotions a form of intelligence or weakness to overcome?
Weakness.
Sometimes we go on a gut feeling.
I think
I don't know if it's too damn smart or not. But we do. I have.
general. There are times
Happiness is an
emotions can
emotion.
be a form of weakness, and there's
What is it? Happiness?
Yeah, happiness is an emotion, and that's not a
Yeah.
weakness.
Happiness is also another word for gay.
Well, you're another
It's
word.
it's a psyop.
No,
it's a psyop.
joy-
Happiness is a psyop.
Joy
Is it-
is a
is it
virtue,
love?
and joy is not an emotion.
isn't love an emotion, or is that
Nope.
more of an action?
The fruits of the spirit are not emotions. Love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, gentleness, faithfulness, self-control. None of those are emotions. Joy is the closest one to an emotion. You might think it's happiness, but it's different.
Well,
Emotion,
joy,
emotions
joy
are
and happiness are just orgasms and chocolate chip cookies.
orgasm is happiness.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, joy, happiness, same thing. It's an orgasm, a chocolate chip cookie.
I don't
Pumpkin
think they're
pie.
the same thing. No,
Yeah, they
joy is when your child is born. Happiness is when you ride a jet ski. One's emotional and one's true a fruit of the spirit.
Well, do emotions make us human?
And what is the one thing he told you to do?
It's true.
Multiply. And what did he make? What
Be
did he
fruitful
make?
and multiply,
What's
yeah.
the number one thing in the world? Pornography and sex. Why? Because he made it feel really damn good. Because that's what he wanted you to do.
Yeah.
I think
Watching porn or
and happiness.
watching
I'm trying
porn
to
or
tie them
sleeping-
together. It don't have nothing to do with porn. You know what I mean?
You brought
Just-
it up.
Watching porn or having a one night stand with a girl I met at the club makes me really happy. But
Yeah. I
but
think.
that's not joy. Joy is when you and your wife make a child.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna find someone that disagrees with that. But
I don't know. I think it's kind of it could be I agree with you to like for the most part, but I think it's kind of subjective too.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Everything I'm saying is just my opinions or my.
I think it was both having my daughter.
Opinions are gay.
It was both joy and happiness.
That's true. I actually don't
we got-
believe in opinions.
A new topic on the board. Is sacrifice meaningful without choice?
We already did this, didn't we? Maybe not on here, but sacrifice.
Well,
Yeah, it could. Yeah, it could be.
well, how could you determine what a sacrifice is if you can't make choices? If you
Well,
can't make
what
a
if- what if
choice,
you're dra-
then
what if
nothing
you're-
is a
what if-
sacrifice.
What if you're drafted and you freaking throw yourself on a grenade?
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to make that choice.
You threw yourself on the grenade. You had a choice.
Yeah, you made the choice. Yeah.
Oh, this looks awful lot like free will, JS.
I know.
Like
That's why I'm not saying
making a
anything.
sacrifice entails. I think making a sacrifice.
No, I'm gonna
entails
go
you
with
made
no.
a choice.
I'm gonna say there's always choice.
Choice as far as let's say some freaking junky piece of shit has a kid. They find I'm having a kid, so gotta pull myself up by the bootstraps and do what I gotta do. Is that choice? I mean, yeah, they have a choice to just. I guess they have a choice to just be a piece of shit, abandon that kid.
Yeah, it's the choice.
Terry, what do you think?
Yeah, he's zoning out here. I'm fucking looking at him.
Fundamentally. Sorry, go ahead, crazy.
No, I'm just mumbling.
He's
Like,
roasting you.
Fundamentally, like sacrifice is a choice. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you always have a choice. Like even with the whole thing of like, oh, you get conscripted to the military, all this kind of stuff. It's like it's still your choice to fight or just to stand there and just embrace death. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to think of an exception. Like I agree with it, but I'm trying to think of an exception, of an outlier, which is how I always try and think.
I don't think there is because of the free will.
Unless you're JS, because JS doesn't believe in free will.
Here we go.
It's all a psyop.
Yeah, I don't know.
I still don't understand how you think that.
Gentlemen, we're on to the next topic. What is more dangerous, ignorance or arrogance?
Arrogance.
Ignorant.
Sometimes your arrogance makes you ignorant. So I'm going to say ignorance, if I can say the word.
Arrogance can actually be turned into a positive, I think.
Oh, isn't ignorance bliss?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
Ignorance is, but ignorance doesn't mean you just don't know, right? It means you know, but you choose to ignore it, or you don't know.
Yeah, or you simply just don't know. Maybe you're
You
just
don't have the knowledge.
Ignorance
too dumb.
is lack of knowledge.
Is
I'd say arrogance.
I think ignorance is more dangerous.
And then arrogance is like cockiness, and you just choose to disregard it. You're like, I don't.
Yeah, ignorance.
Or maybe
not
it's a
ignorant,
lot with
it's just-
ego. I think ego plays a large part of arrogance. But it could also be like maybe you're just that confident, and which I don't think is a bad thing necessarily.
Arrogance can sometimes be a good thing. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
people tell me, you're an arrogant fuck, and usually they'll say that when I'm like calling somebody out for just being like fucking late at work all the time, can't get their shit together. Like, oh, you're not perfect. It's like, no, I ain't perfect, but I do what I got to do. A lot of people, maybe they're wrong, but they consider that to be.
How old are they? Pseudo.
How old are they? The people that are that I'm saying this to, or the people who are saying I'm arrogant because of it?
Telling you you're arrogant. Just curious.
Usually people older than me.
I think
Damn.
arrogance is more dangerous.
Yep. Me too.
I disagree. I think ignorance is more dangerous. You know what they say about opinions.
Because if a bunch of people don't know something,
you're muted, Terry.
Yeah, I was gonna say sorry. The thing I'd probably lean towards arrogance because your ego is your own worst enemy.
Yep.
yeah, and arrogance could be good. It could be used for the good, but also somebody who's arrogant could use that for harm, whereas an ignorant person is just dumb. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't help what you don't know.
What about in terms
That can
of
be harmful as well, though.
voting? What do you think all these leftist, secularist Democrats are they more ignorant or are they more arrogant?
I think
I
they're
think they're
arrogant.
They're more ignorant.
No, they
They're
know
arrogant
better. They
also.
just.
They're more arrogant also. Like they're
Do you think
we
you think
assuming,
these
though?
leftists don't know that a man can't be a woman? They know a man can't be a woman,
Exactly.
They're human. They have to know.
but they
that's
twist
true.
things and they control things and they're arrogant and they say we're just going to change the words and we're going to control the. So they manipulate things.
Yeah.
Like-
so just like we want it our way. Capitulate or die.
Yeah, I think. I mean, both can be dangerous or good, but I think they're
That's a good question, Jungle.
I think maybe
Yeah, it
we
is.
need to look more in depth.
You came up with this,
look more in
Jungle?
depth into the
This
definition.
fucking
of
bug
ignorance.
sucks, man. I can't hear Jungle. And this only started when Pseudo came up here, so I'm blaming you.
I'm not talking. That's why you can't hear me.
Oh, you're not
Did
talking?
you, did
Oh,
you
okay.
come up with this one?
you heard him just now.
I think maybe we
guess I
need to
could-
look more into the definition of ignorance. Is it that simple? Just lack of knowledge?
I figured I'd spice it up a bit since we were talking about penises and vagina.
Yeah. Screw that stuff.
No, yeah, this is
Yeah,
more fun.
that was a good
This is
one.
making my brain hurt. It's good.
Well, the
Yeah,
next
we
one's
got
gonna be
another one loaded in as well, gentlemen. If consciousness, so the keyword is if consciousness can be copied, which version is you?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! That's some Black Mirror. Some Black Mirror stuff.
Fuck. I mean, what can you say to that? Because like you
I got
can't
it, I got
say
it.
you,
You got
because
it.
then like
But it's just your
Wherever
conscience.
wherever your soul is at.
And that magic spark we know nothing about.
Is your consciousness part of your soul?
Well, yeah, it's the tripartite, the mind, body, and soul. And so consciousness is the mind. You copy my mind, you copy my thoughts, but you're not copying my body and my soul. So
Yep.
that's the me is the mind, body, and soul. If my body dies and you copy my consciousness and put it in a robot, that's not me.
Right. So the version is the original.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I'd say yeah.
Easy
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah.
What about this next guy?
Next prompt is, gentlemen, would humans lose purpose if all needs were instantly met?
Yes. Yes. As if,
Mm.
as if, as if
Everyone's
you need,
needs.
Look-
Your needs, personally. All of your
I would
needs
say
were
no.
instantly met. Would you lose purpose?
If it's just my needs, no, because then I could have a purpose to help other people get their needs.
well, it's saying humans, right?
Would
Is this all humans?
Yeah, I think it's talking about all humans have all
Right.
needs.
But if
instantly
you're
met.
giving someone else, if you're meeting their needs, it's instantly as well for them. So will they
Yeah.
lose purpose as well?
That's
Yeah,
what I think. I think
well,
I'll say no, because you could have a purpose to like, okay, well now I got
Well, what
one.
makes you get up every morning? I mean, what gets you out of bed? That's what I think of purpose.
one of my biggest
I don't know.
fears.
I like sleep a lot.
one of my biggest fears, and I don't know, maybe it's just me. In 5 years, I can retire. I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about money. I don't have to worry about getting another job. But it still scares me. Like I just don't know if I could do it. I think I just need to work.
Generally, a purpose is not a need; it's a want. It's like my purpose is, I don't know, if I want to invent a cure for cancer. I don't need to do that. Nobody, it'll be good if we had it. And my purpose is to come up with the cure for cancer.
Right, but couldn't purpose be defined as a divine influence?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna appeal to religion again, and I'm gonna say our purpose is to get closer to God and be fruitful and multiply, and you can do that with having all of your needs
Yeah.
met.
So you would still
even-
have a purpose even if all your
Yeah.
needs were met.
exactly.
Yeah, there's
What if we
more
look
to
at-
the human experience than just having your needs met. Like there's more to it than that.
I'm looking at it as okay, let's say mankind, so to speak, right? And defining needs. So as far as food, water, shelter, you don't have to worry about any of that. Money.
Yeah, you can still
What
still
would
have
be the
all that
opposite?
stuff and then work towards your ultimate purpose, which is to get closer to God, be fruitful and multiply.
Not
Yeah.
not all humans think about that.
Well, they should.
Not all can
Total
either.
energy.
I agree that they should,
Maybe
but
that
I
would be a new purpose. Get 'em
My
to
purpose
purpose.
could be my purpose could be doing the most backflips.
let's say everybody was just given a universal income, right? Universal income. You got X amount of dollars. You can buy whatever you want. You don't got to worry about food, shelter, all those things. You don't think people would lose like purpose? Like it would be a bad outcome. That's kind
Maybe
of
a
how
lot of,
I
a lot
think
of
it'd
video
be-
games, a lot of
It wouldn't lose
alcohol, a lot of
purpose.
other
It would
stuff.
make it easier for people to find and reach their purpose if
Yeah,
all their
maybe.
needs were met.
I'll give in. I don't care at this point.
Off your purpose.
Whatever. Spin the fucking wheel.
It depends.
Gentlemen, the next prompt is:
Fucking wheel.
does civilization exist to protect the weak or restrain the strong?
Wait, what?
Does civilization exist to protect the weak or restrain the strong?
Another one.
Restrain the strong.
I'm gonna say
Terry,
for-
let's hear your take first on this one, sir.
Yeah, that's a good idea. He doesn't like doing
Yeah,
that.
so well, I'm the host here. I'm the host with the most. You know what I'm saying? Also, like I said, we're up into almost at the 3/4 way mark. You know, shout out to you
Yep.
all. In terms of the way I'd look at this, fuck man, it's a good question.
It is. Yeah.
I would say I'd lean towards protect the weak. Because in
But that would
terms of like
entail restraining the strong, right?
yeah, it's kind of like that whole aspect of like who are you protecting the weak from?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could one say nature itself?
Yeah, to do one kind of entails that you're doing the other at the same time.
I wouldn't say restrain the strong. I'd say restrain the evil. Because you could have good men who are strong,
Yeah.
So
but
then we should
civilizations
protect the weak.
civilizations restrain the evildoer or the wrongdoer
I look at the weak
Therefore-
as women, right?
to protect the weak. I
You need
say
to
protect the weak.
women to keep the population going. That's kind of like how I was looking at it.
To me,
Right,
it
and you
seems
can
like,
also say that if you restrain the strong, who's then going to protect the weak?
well, if you're restraining the strong, you are protecting the weak, and if you're protecting the weak, then you're obviously restraining the strong. So it's like you can't do one without the other, right?
Well,
No.
I'm saying if you do all of the one, you can no longer do the other.
Why
There's
are
no-
you,
you know,
you
wolf.
guys are acting like strong people just automatically want to kill all the weak people?
No,
Well,
but if you're
strong people automatically don't want to protect the weak either. So that's what makes it tricky. You know what I mean? Like some strong people are also evil.
just because they're strong doesn't entail
You're gonna
that they're
need
evil.
strong people in society to protect the weak people.
I agree. That's what makes it tricky.
It's just like it's kind of just like you can't do one without the other. Like even not entailing the fact that not all men are evil or not all strong men are evil. If you're going to protect weak, you have to restrain whatever is stronger than them. So if you're doing one, you're kind of by proxy doing the other.
But the only way you're gonna be able to restrain the evil people is with strong
with
people.
strong people. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't automatically entail that the strong are automatically evil, but the evil ones that are strong are going to prey on the weak. So if you're protecting the weak, then you are restraining the strong by proxy. Like doing one kind of entails the other, and that's not to say that all strong are obviously evil, because that's not true. Because just like you said, you have to have good ones that are strong to do that, but you really can't do one without the other. Like they both require each other.
I'm gonna say protect the weak.
Yeah, that's be my answer too. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I would say that too, but it's like you can't really do one without the other.
Yeah, I gotta go, Teriak.
Appreciate you stopping by, JS. Any shout outs, any debates coming up, or any shows?
Nothing big coming up. I'm trying to do a 24-hour stream once I get to 6K. I'm like 17 away, so it's pretty close coming up. But YouTube,
go sub up.
My YouTube's like up and down, up and down, up and down. I gain 3, I'll lose 4. I'll gain 2, I'll lose. It's crazy, but
you got a plan for when you're going to do it.
Once I hit 6K, I'll do it.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'll do it that
And
weekend.
he's close. He's close, folks.
Go
He's
sub
sitting
up
at
right now, so
5
he has to do it right now.
Exactly. 5.9K. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 5.98K subs. So it's what, like? It's about like 20, basically 20 subs. Less
I'm
than
at
20
like
subs away.
5984, so I'm 17 away. Or 5983.
We all got extra accounts.
16, 17 away.
Yeah, we got the extra
Make
accounts.
sure you
We
get
can-
your ass over there. Give me that like and a sub, boys. Appreciate you stopping by, JS.
Yep. Nothing big
Yeah, it was a
coming
lot of
up.
fun.
No debates planned. Hopefully, we'll get something lined up eventually. But yeah, good hanging out. Congrats on the 2K.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank
Have
you
a
for
good one,
your time.
Jez.
See you, JS.
Yep.
See you, man.
Oh shit. Gentlemen, the next topic is: would a perfectly rational world be unbearable?
Perfectly rational. I want to say no. I mean, just on principle, but I don't know.
I'm gonna say yeah because I love arguing with stupid people. No, honestly,
I mean, that's.
no.
I mean, that's fair. Maybe there's just something I'm not
That was a
seeing,
joke.
but it's like, on principle, you want to say yeah because you'd want to live in a rational world, or would you not? But I think the word obviously here is perfectly.
Yeah, perfectly rational world would be ideal.
Yeah.
But then we wouldn't have this wheel of chaos, boys.
Yeah.
That's true.
That is true. There wouldn't be madness. It'd all be ordered. There'd be no chaos.
And this little
And there's
leprechaun
no-
said,
We just
"Figure
all
this
agree
shit
with
out."
each other all the time.
And I don't honestly believe in something that's perfect. I think there's only one thing that exists that's perfect, and that's God.
I think
On
I'm
that.
broken again.
We hear you.
JS left and he got broke again. Just any changes that's going on.
God damn, StreamYard needs to get his shit together. But yeah, you can refresh the page and rejoin. Realize I'll bring it back up. Like, there's no worries about that stuff because, like I said, like StreamYard needs to get his shit together. But we do have the next topic, which is: do people actually change or only adapt their behavior?
Lead the way, Teriak.
the hell's going on here?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, like in terms of me, like change is constant. But in terms of like adapting their behavior, like can actually like someone truly change? I believe they can. But there's certain scenarios like with certain people, they get to a certain age, and if that's all they've known, very difficult to like think about
But
like the people that get kicked out of prison 14
Not
years
to
ago.
argue crazy, but is the adaptation only temporary though? The adaptation could be temporary because you could just change back or change to another direction. So people can't actually change because you always change.
Well, I think people. This is kind of a
But
tricky
is
question.
changing adapting?
There's always some change in people, even if it's small.
Right, that's what I'm saying. If change is continuous, then they're only adapting their behaviors like throughout life.
Because it's temporary.
Yeah.
Adapting
I've
your
had
behavior.
to
Well,
make
change
some
is
changes.
always temporary. Yeah.
I've had to adapt for different situations in life, jobs and whatnot. Even family.
It's like, let me get a definition of adapt.
Go along to get along, in my mind.
It means to change, modify, or adjust someone or something to make them suitable for a new use, purpose, or environment.
Right. So if change is constant, then it's the latter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Because the adaptation is the change, but you can change the change that you just changed and change again, and then just
Oh
keep
God.
changing.
The cycle, the loop.
Changeception.
I guess in reality, you can change every day if you needed to.
Well, change is always occurring. Like as we're sitting here, things are changing.
Who says
But
that?
is that change not ordered?
Well, the order would be God, wouldn't it?
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like there are certain like divine principles. There are certain unchanging principles.
But what about death? Because you have now changed to another form, and you can no longer adapt. You have become the thing.
That's a good
The
point
Oppenheimer
too.
quote, "I've become death." Like this is the
Is there
thing that I
always
often
change
think
in
about as
death?
well.
That's kind of good. I don't know. Death is, as far as humans. I mean, if you have faith, your body's only a vessel, so you're not really dying. You're just changing, you're going on to a different state. Your soul moves to a different place.
Right. So actual change means it's been finalized. There is nothing else.
I have become change, destroyer of adaptation.
Well, here's how I was when I first read the question. Do people actually change? Okay, like let's say somebody says to you, you're really you say hurtful things to people, right? Something stupid like that, and you actually cheat, like you stop doing that, even though like, okay, I know this person's wrong, I know they're a douchebag. I bite my tongue and go about it a different way. Isn't that change, or am I only adapting? If I actually stick with it and try and say, okay, like I'm overhearing a conversation, I'm hearing these two people talk about all Trump voters are a bunch of racist Nazis and this and that. And normally, like, like part of me wants to like jump in, like, you're fucking retarded. You don't know what you're talking about. But if you just learn to ignore it and say, you know what, it's not worth my time, and move on, isn't that change? You could
also ask the question this way: do people actually change their behavior, or do people actually adapt their behavior? Because it's about behaviors, not
Yeah, true. I get what you're
like your
saying.
body. Like you,
Yeah.
obviously, when you die, that's a total change. But do people change their behavior or adapt their behavior?
Yeah, I think they're only adapting.
That was my argument. They just adapt forever. They just keep on adapting based on environment, etc.
We're gonna
Just adapt to the new stuff,
Adapting,
which is a
like,
form of change. You know,
camouflage.
so it's.
Looking
I
at
think
adapting
the
is
issue is with
camouflage.
change and adapt. I think like what you're trying to drill down to is like the permanence of like their nature. If you get me, in terms of like this aspect of like what would be a good example? Like this whole aspect of like people who are, let's say, set in their ways, right? And then they come up into a like an environment or like a group of people, whatever, that won't tolerate like their mold or whatever. Like, is that person, are they only adapting to go along and to get along? And it's like, is it pretend, or is it like, are they actually like, you know, like, trying to think of a good word to distinguish.
You have to be inside that person's head to know.
Well, if we're gonna be like pedantic about it, change requires, it's like structural, so it's becoming something new. So like you break an arm or something, that's changing because your physical structure has changed.
All right, what
Or
about
these-
this?
Or Transformers.
What about you're completely agnostic or atheist, and then you have an experience or you're introduced to people that change your mind. Now you have faith in God. You're a practicing Christian, or doesn't have to be necessarily Christianity. Isn't that change?
Depends on how you define it.
Changing your beliefs, right?
But that would entail also adapting your behavior to fit the mold.
I don't know.
Your practice.
Yeah, I don't know if definitionally you can define that as change. Like we would describe it colloquially as change, but I think if you're going by like the definition of it, it wouldn't be a structural change. So it would just be an adaptation.
Isn't that
Because like
structural?
changing your mind isn't necessarily actually a change. It's like,
How is it not?
because it's not structural.
I look at it like adapting is, yeah, but faith and living a life of faith based on faith is structural, not in the physical sense, right?
Yeah, but that, I mean, if we were going to be pedantic about it, that's how you would define it. But I totally understand what you mean. I'm not trying to be.
I think Jeremy kind of like pinned it in chat. He says, do people actually permanently change, or do they only adapt to the circumstance?
But only adapting is change. So you're literally keep changing.
You're still the same person. You're still the same physical form. You adapted your mindset.
If you're adapting to circumstance, I look at that as sort of like fake. Okay, so if you actually were somebody that you did not,
there's
think
no permanent
God
change.
exists, if you didn't think God exists, right? And you had some experience, or you now have faith. You 100% believe in a higher power. Let's call it. I would consider adapting to circumstances. Let's say you moved into a community, they're all ex-religion, right? And you know that you have no way of surviving in that community unless you go along with what they say. That would be adapting to circumstance versus true change. Having faith.
Yeah, to me, I would define change as actually like a structural difference in yourself. Like as far as, your actual form. And just changing your mind is kind of a colloquial term that we say, but it's not an actual change. It's more of an adaptation.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like change is not permanent, so I feel like it would have to be the adapting, because that is kind of a change. It's a form of change.
Well, are we changing this question or are we adapting this question with the new question? Should people be judged more on intentions or outcomes?
That's a tough one. Depends what you're talking about.
By the way, that Jungle, that last question was killer. We need to make that into something.
Yeah, that was. This one's gonna be.
Yeah, this one's.
This is a killer one too. Shit.
I'd say outcomes.
Yeah, normally I'd say outcomes, but sometimes the best intentions.
Something about a road keeps popping in my head. I'm gonna go with outcomes. Like
I think in society nowadays, like how we are with everything, and I guess you could even say in the past, but we've always done it by outcomes, because intentions are more like to us inside of our mind, and since none of us are mind readers, that's more like a God-given thing. He only knows our intentions, unless you make that known, which would cause an outcome to happen.
Yeah, you can only be judged by your outcome, because your outcome is the only thing other people can experience, just like you just said.
Right, yeah, you can never know someone's true intentions.
Yeah, outcome's the only thing you have actual verifiable data.
Damn, Jungle thinking of some big brain stuff right now. Shit.
Yeah, man, you're doing good.
God damn.
Y'all are gonna like this one I just came up with.
4D chess.
Ooh.
Feel like I'm playing 2D chess. He's playing 4D.
I love this. I love this one. Can democracy survive an uninformed population?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck democracy.
I don't think it can. Yeah.
Democracy only survives with an uninformed population. Seems like.
That's a good point as well, though.
I see where you're going with that, but
yeah,
it depends on what you're meaning by democracy, I suppose.
Well, it also means what you mean by survive.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Because you can look at that term in a couple different ways.
Yeah, are you like presupposing that democracy is a good thing? Are you,
I'm predisposing it's bad. That's why.
In my mind, democracy would pretty much be a bad thing. And yeah.
If everybody was informed, democracy wouldn't exist at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But if you're thinking of democracy as a good thing,
Harriet?
if you're thinking of democracy as being a good thing, then
How does this fit in with your upcoming debate, Tarek?
Yeah, like for me, democracy is retard supremacy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? because it gives the intelligent and the unintelligent, or the competent and the incompetent, both one vote. Because we know that reason is far more rare than ignorance, means that it's by definition ignorant supremacy. Now, that being said, if you do have a fully competent society, then democracy technically can work, but it kind of becomes redundant because everyone's going to be voting the same way.
Right. I thought we were under the standpoint of retard supremacy good, just because retard supremacy is us.
Well,
It ain't
that's-
me.
It's going to be a key thing that kind of comes up because, like I said, in terms of like when you look at democracy for what it is, and like I said, like painted out as, especially against something like aristocracy, like to me it's an unreasonable position, and that's why like Plato writes about it. It's like this is like the degradation of the soul. When you get to a
Yeah.
point to be like, think of it as an individual. If you formulate your opinions just based on what's popular, you're not really existing.
Yeah.
You're just another mouthpiece for the masses.
What I was saying is more tongue in cheek. I was just kind of going off of the joke that we self-identified as the retard supremacy, and we're the good guys. So retard supremacy good. Everyone else bad.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but my daughter's pulling up right now, so I got stuff to do. I gotta.
Thanks for
check
coming
out.
by, Pseudo.
I appreciate you stopping by, Pseudo.
What's
Have a
on
good
the-
one, man.
When does the stream end?
Never.
About 6 hours. Less than 6 hours.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I'll pop back in if I got time.
There you go.
I'm more than welcome, bro.
All right, good chat with everybody.
Have a
See
good
you,
one,
bro.
Pseudo.
Later.
And gentlemen, we're on to the next prompt, and I need to go grab another coffee. Like I said, I'm in
Yeah.
the final stretch now. I can feel it. I can
You're
feel it. I
running.
just keep thinking, I
You're
keep telling
running
myself
the
one
prompt.
just one show's worth of stuff we need to get through. But
You're
gentlemen,
running from
and
the
I'll
prompt.
answer this question first. Leave you off at it, right?
Okay,
Is it
sir.
better for society to be stable or authentic?
Mm.
I'd say authentic.
Mic drop.
Mm. Even if
No
it's
elab-
not stable.
No elaboration there. Interesting.
Yeah. Because, I mean, wouldn't you want your society to be stable?
Is society ever stable though?
That's true.
Especially if it's not authentic.
Right.
It's not even real.
Yep.
That's true.
Very, very good point.
Authentic meaning it's true. Yep. Gotta go there.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be the answer. The truth.
So it's chaotic. I guess life is chaotic, really.
There's always going to be stupid people, but you would rather the authentic, true things be what dictates it, rather than
You can accept stupidity as long as you know it's authentic stupidity.
right.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Because like a stable society could be, like 1984. It would be stable, but would it be good and authentic? No. So you wouldn't want to live in it.
Hmm.
And unfortunately, kind of what we're heading towards inevitably, it seems like.
Well, stable doesn't mean like something perfect or, like,
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like
yeah,
1984 wouldn't be perfect. It would be stable
yeah.
because everyone would do what they're told.
Because it's more like stable. When I think of stable, it's more like balanced.
I think of stable as just like not necessarily balanced, but like everything goes as expected. Like when you
Yeah.
wake up and you go, this is how the day's going to go, and it goes that way. That's stable. But when something that you don't expect happens, that would be, authentic because it's what happened, but it wouldn't necessarily be stable.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be authentic. Yeah. But then we're taking out like aspects of the unknown if we're taking out stability. So like,
what do you mean?
You couldn't think of things like let's take a natural disaster. So if something was stable, you wouldn't have those things, you know?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying when I'm like,
yeah,
if it's stable, then it's not necessarily good or authentic.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah,
because like in a world where it's like, I keep appealing to 1984, but even like kind of like the Matrix or whatever, or in a world where like we're controlling the weather and everyone has to act a certain way and no one acts out of line and everyone just does what they're told. Like that would be stable, but it would not be authentic because people wouldn't be their true selves, and it wouldn't necessarily be good either because you would be ruled over with an iron fist, so to speak.
And I'm trying to think. What was Teriak's answer?
He said authentic. He didn't give a reason why, but
the truth, probably.
yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's how I interpret authentic as well, as the truth.
Yeah, people being their true selves.
And I think that's what you want, but it's just sometimes, within society, it's not necessarily the case.
You know what story never changes? A true story. The truth never changes. If you lie, if you're dishonest, you lie, whatever, that story is going to be all over the map.
Yeah, and if you think about it, like people being their true selves, some people's true selves are absolutely crazy and fucked up, but it is
That
what
is
it is.
true story,
yeah.
It's the true story of them.
Yep.
Yeah,
No
just
matter
waiting
how
on the yak attack to get back because this next one goes into something we were talking about 18 hours ago or whenever it was.
Oh shit.
Around some AI stuff. So.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're killing it with these, Jungle. These are great.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's just like when I do my roast. I access my comedy brain, my left side or whichever side is the creative. And then when I'm taking notes and writing out these kinds of questions, I access the opposite side.
Nice. Yeah.
I don't know how to argue any of them. I just know how to come up with questions to ask. I'm a good interviewer, but I don't know how to fucking debate.
I disagree with that, Jungle. I think you can debate just fine.
Only if I know what the hell I'm talking about. If I don't know anything about like politics, I'm okay with, but I don't know the details. Dirty about
That's the same way with me. A lot of the time we get up there and like a lot of the time you'll throw topics up there on VK and I'm like, how do I even argue the other side of this? But I want to take it because, I don't, it's like something where you want to learn from it and you want to expand from it. So I'll take those like prompts, even though I'm like, I'm going to get bodied on this, like I'm going to get bodied on this.
And I don't know, man. Yeah, don't
makes for a good time.
Because I've only seen you debate a handful of times on VK, but I know for sure I've voted for you at least 3 or 4 times. So
yeah, I'm not talking bad about myself. I'm not that type of person, but
yeah,
I'm more.
I get what you're saying.
In
Yeah.
comparison to the generals of debate, I'm like a F tier, you know.
And I don't appeal to chat when I vote normally. So if I voted for you, it was because I genuinely thought that you won.
For
Well, I
sure.
appreciate that, man. That actually means a lot.
Absolutely.
I know I beat the hell out of Stillborn the other day. That was pretty dope. Even though I only
Yeah,
got
that's fair.
51%, that shit, I'll take that to the bank. He knows. Oh,
Yeah, you did
shit.
pretty well there.
The yak is back. He's moving.
I'm back,
shit around.
baby. I'm back.
He's
All
back
right.
in motion.
Let's get into
So
this.
do we
one.
all agree authentic is the best?
No,
Yeah.
we all said
Didn't-
stable.
Motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Yeah, we got the next topic as well. If AI becomes
Hey, your mic is
conscious.
muted, bro. We can't hear you.
Wait, can you not hear me? Test.
No, we can't hear you.
Teriyaki, are you there?
You
Hello?
motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
I told him I wouldn't do. I'll do it with Avarice, but I ain't doing it with Jungle.
If AI becomes conscious, would shutting it off be murder?
No. It doesn't have a soul.
But isn't your conscious connected to your soul, as we established earlier with the three things?
No, he said it's the three. It's body,
Mind, soul.
mind and soul.
So would it be like classified as third degree murder since it's not completing the entirety?
That's an interesting thing. Maybe you could say it was like, well, it couldn't be manslaughter because it's not a man, but maybe it could be like cyber slaughter.
That just sounds bad. That just sounds
Depends on
bad.
what
Cyrus slaughter.
the democracy of the population decides what an AI actually is. What classification do we give it?
I just think if it's created by man and not God, then it doesn't have a soul, and therefore it can't be truly murder. That's where I would go with it.
I agree with that.
But
would it be a misdemeanor?
Maybe.
Like destruction of property, I assume.
Yeah.
Or
that
like
could definitely
vandalism.
be. Yeah.
It could be like vandalism, like a form of vandalism.
There's a movie that covers this pretty good. It's the older one, The Bicentennial Man, with Robin Williams.
Ex Machina.
Well, yeah, that does. Bicentennial Man actually goes into this.
Yeah.
Literally,
Hell,
they go in.
even iRobot a little bit.
Yeah.
Or Lita Battle Angel, I believe, would fall into this as well.
You agree with us, Teriak, on this topic?
I wouldn't call it murder. Like the same way that like, and I kind of like use like animals as a, like as a key thing that I often kind of bring up. Like there's something fundamentally different between humans and animals.
Well,
right, but
would
animals are created by God, so there's that.
I was just thinking, like, as far as like consciousness, in the human sense that we're even just talking about, like, you know, in between every consciousness that's unique to the being, you know, right? Everybody would say that.
I've got the clarification for the animal versus humans problem with that they both have souls and created by God. It would have to be that they're created in God's image, which is human, instead of being an animal. So that would be the clarification, I guess.
So would
like reasoning, like technology, like you've never seen a monkey make fire. You know what I mean? That's what fundamentally separates us from human. And then the thing with the AI is that like that's like digital. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's move on to some evil shit.
Oh shit, we're getting into morality, boys. Keep your wits about you. If someone commits evil for a good outcome, are they evil?
I'm trying to think of scenarios now.
This kind of goes along with the if you tell a lie, is it good for, society?
Like the simplest one or the most common one would be like, would you, if you could go back in time and kill baby Hitler
Yeah.
and prevent all that kind of shit, would you do it? Or if let's say you're actually pro-German, like baby Stalin or
Well,
whatever.
that's not actually the question of would you do it or would you not. It is would you
Would you be evil?
Classified as evil, right?
Yeah.
Because doing one wrong or two wrongs don't make a right, I guess is what they say, right?
Yeah.
I guess it would be from which standpoint you're looking at it, because I mean, like, you go to war and you do evil things for a good cause, but to the people that you're perpetrating the evil on, to them you're evil, but to your side you're good. So I guess it depends on where you stand.
Are you evil in the eyes of our Lord and Savior?
It depends on if you have a justification of defending yourself or if you're just doing it to be evil. So, like, I would say, this is me personally, and I'm not putting my views out on anyone else or speaking for anyone else, but for me personally, Israel trying to go into these other countries just to take over more land for their greater Israel thing, I would say that they don't necessarily have justification for doing what they're doing because it's not needed per se. So I would say that they are being evil when they don't have to be. If they had been nuked or something and they had justification for defending themselves, then I would be on the opposite side. But I guess it all just kind of depends, because I mean, and you would have to go all the way back to fucking like 1948 to really figure out who has justification for which. But yeah, I would say if you have justification for doing what you're doing, then no, you wouldn't be evil. But if you're doing it just because you want to, then yeah, you would be evil. That's my 2 cents. Everyone else, feel free to
Maybe
shut me
if
down.
if God actually told you to do it, be about the only way that I'm aware of.
Well, yeah, I mean, if God tells you to do it and you can verify that, but how can you verify that?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I guess I'm coming from the first thing that kind of came to mind. That's like similar. Is like, what if there was an actual like kind of atrocity happening to where there's like a some type of mass casualty event or like a genocide of some kind, like, and you remedy that, are you then evil?
If you didn't do anything to provoke it, then I would say no. But if you did do something to provoke it, then it's just retribution.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I'm just trying to think, like, even if you weren't involved in it and you could solve it, would that still be evil?
That's hairy.
Yeah, because that's essentially like war, right? When you get in the depths of it,
Yeah. 100%.
I will say this: the only time you can kill another human or terminate another human, sorry about that, is in a time of war. Who said it was okay? Who said it's okay to do that during times of war?
I would say in self-defense, because that's, biblically, that's true.
Yeah, that's the way we just, that's our God. But so,
but it still doesn't like the whole kind of aspect here is like you're still going to pay a price for that. Do you know what I mean? Like this whole thing of like the cost of war is your humanity.
Mhm.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
But would that still be like evil? You know what I mean?
Like it'd still be evil, but like necessary would be kind of like one of the aspects to it.
And from my view, of course, none of us can speak for God, so we couldn't say what God would say is evil or not, because none of us know. Like
That's
no
what
one
I'm
can
sure.
speak for like no one can actually speak for God.
Because the dude's standing across the field or whatever, aiming his weapon at me, and I got to aim my weapon at him.
Well, and that's self-defense.
You know,
That's justified.
Yeah. And if I
Well,
shoot
you
him in the
just,
back,
like-
if I shoot him in the back, is that evil?
I would
I don't
say,
know.
yeah.
War, no.
Yeah.
You know, just like they have property laws, like if like let's say you're a home invasion situation, you know, a lot of the time you're valid in that, just depending on, I think, on the state. But then if they like go through the threshold of your door, you can't do that. You
Can in
can't
Texas.
shoot them. Well, shit, I need to move to Texas then, because I hate that shit.
I can hear
You
that.
know,
They
because
put
I
a hole in
mean,
the door. I can end it right there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you can in Florida too.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I
that-
mean, if it comes down to even if he's running away, if you know that that person would do the same to you if he had the chance, then I think it's still self-defense. Like
Well, that and
if
the-
you were the one that was turned around and that dude saw you, if he would
He
shoot
would
you,
do
then
that.
I think
Yeah.
then I would say that you doing it to him first is not unjustified, so to speak.
Well, I think it even goes farther than that. It's like, because if you let something like that go, not only do they have the potential of coming back to you, but they have the potential of harming somebody else.
Right.
You know? So, and that's committing like a good. So, yeah, I think it's hard to say like what, like you were saying earlier, is like we can't say what God would think about these things or how he would evaluate them.
Yeah. Yeah, no one can
So-
really know but God.
Yeah. Damn, you're on fire, Jungle. Damn.
It's we're still going, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going to go to mute
Would-
there. I'm a little bit more work that I'm going to be listening.
Yeah, no worries, crazy. Gentlemen, would a world without death eventually become hell?
Isn't it
So this
already?
plays in the immortal stuff we were talking about earlier.
Is death unnecessary? Obviously, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Is that the entailment that you're going for, or
You know, how else would you get to
Because-
heaven if you don't die?
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, I would say, you know, being orthodox or whatever, I would say that hell is not a physical place. It's not like the fiery underworld as it's portrayed in
Yeah.
you know, Protestantism or like Greek mythology, like Hades or whatever. I would say that hell is simply being disconnected from God's love and grace. So it's like you never get to be with God. And he basically just says, get away from me. I don't want anything to do with you. And that's what hell is. So I guess you could, on one hand, say no, but then you could also say that because, you know, we're in a fallen, sinful world, that depending on how you define hell, it could be like, aren't we there already?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Aren't we born into sin?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
So
it's, yeah.
we're living on hell on earth. Hell on earth.
In a
As
sense.
it is already, yeah.
Yeah, but you still have the ability to attain God's grace and love. So, and that by definition would be heaven. So, you can create your own heaven on earth just by, you know, being in the church and being in God's grace.
But without death, it would become hell. So yeah, I agree with that.
Because like for example, like these feminist chicks that you see, like that are on like antidepressants, all this kind of shit, like that to me is literally like hell on earth. Like that to me has me convinced that like hell, when they talk about heaven and hell, like they're talking about a mentality. Like these people
Yeah.
live hell every single fucking day.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Yeah.
This will be a fun one right here. What do you think about this?
Ooh. Gentlemen, are you the same identity of a person that you were 10 years ago?
Mm. Do
Don't
we want to
everybody
define
answer
I'll go
I was
first.
just-
You cannot step into the same river twice. No, you're not the same identity. You're in constant change.
I still disagree with you on that, Terry.
1v1? No, I'm joking.
But yeah, I would say, yeah, I don't think you're the same identity.
I mean, it depends on how you want to define identity.
Yeah, that's the part that I was thinking about.
Because I still have the same name that I did 10 years ago. And for legal purposes, that is my identity. So, yes,
But what about
I am
the-
still that same identity.
What
If you
about
wanna
the
say-
biblical take on it?
That's hard to define. 'Cause I don't even really know what the
Well, aren't we made in the image of God? So aren't you the same that you were when you were born, that you are today? If you define identity that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it depends on how you define identity.
I mean, these leftists change their identity every 3 hours.
But do they?
In their mind.
In their mind, yeah. No, you're absolutely correct on that. But
And
to
sometimes
us-
their appearance.
But to us, are they changing their identity? In reality, no. They're still the same retard they were 2 days ago.
They are how God made them.
Yeah.
And what if God makes you ever changing?
Well, I thought we already established that change is constant anyways.
Yeah. And couldn't
whether
that
you-
do the same thing with identity?
Except for rivers. Rivers is not constant change because it's the same Mississippi River that it was 100 years ago. Every time I step foot in it, it's still called the Mississippi River.
I feel
Different
like
waters.
Teriak almost wanted to make some kind of a crazy argument and then he got shut down really quick. And he just hasn't piped back up yet to defend his position. What say you?
Like I said, like change is constant, baby. You cannot step into the same river twice. You can step into the river Mississippi twice, but you cannot step into the same river Mississippi twice.
Water can
That
neither be
means
created
unchanging.
nor destroyed, but water can't be created or destroyed. It just evaporates and rains the same water back into the river. It's still the same water.
So the water's unchanged.
Yeah, technically, because science technically says that water can't be either created or destroyed. You have to gather the already existing water. Like we can't just make water.
H2O, baby.
Like we know the the chemical compound of water, but you can't make artificial water.
Well, didn't that one guy in that one movie make some water on Mars or something? Martian? The
I've
Marvel.
never
Oh
seen it.
yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Yeah, he made
Doesn't
water
exist.
and grew potatoes.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
see, like
remember that.
I think you could transport water to Mars, but if there's no water existing already on Mars and none available in the atmosphere, I don't think you can't just make it out of nothing.
Well, he had a whole
So
bunch of stuff over there, and plus, he's a biologist or whatever, so he made it happen.
You doing some of
That's a
that
good
science
movie.
shit?
oh,
Ooh, I smell something good.
the capitalist movie makers can make anything true if they want to.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
This is a spicy one as well. You won't want to miss it, Jack.
Yeah, I'll
Is
stay here for it.
loyalty moral when the group is wrong?
Mm. Is
Yeah.
loyalty even a morality?
Yeah,
A fallacious topic.
I think so.
Could be. Because I don't necessarily know that
Chat said
loyalty.
yes.
Who said yes? JS?
Yeah. No, the chat.
Oh, the chat. Oh man, yeah. I don't know that loyalty is necessarily a morality. Because like you can be loyal and be evil.
I feel like Teriak's cooking some shit in his brain right about now.
Yeah, I can't wait. Let's go.
He's scrambling some eggs up there.
I'm struggling. I'm honestly struggling, gentlemen.
You got this.
In terms of like morality, it's like it's grounded in truth. So in order to side with the group, knowing that they are wrong, it doesn't. The puzzle ain't puzzling. You know what I mean? 2 + 2 ain't equaling 4.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because you can be loyal and be evil, and it doesn't entail that like and loyalty doesn't entail a morality in the first place. Because
Right. Like, think of cartels. Your loyalty to the cartel doesn't make any of you right. So you're all immoral.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got
that's
one
true.
for
And I
you,
mean, the Yahtzees were loyal.
I got one for you specifically, Teriak. since
Oh
you like
shit,
the
boys.
order.
Ooh, this seems like it's going to be a spicy one. If every choice is influenced, manipulated, and conditioned, what counts as authentic? Oof. Like, hey, give me some time to cook here, gentlemen. Give me some time to cook. Every choice is influenced.
Over easy or scrambled, buddy?
My
That'll be the
brain was
next one.
scrambled, bro. My brain was scrambled at least 3 hours ago. That's when I was already tapping out. I don't even know how I'm still going. Mainly the caffeine, a little bit of nicotine as well. I would say, who's to say that every choice is influenced, manipulated, or conditioned?
It's a hypothetical.
Fuck. Thought I had an easy out there, boys.
Try
Thought I
to-
had the easy out. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
try
like, hey,
to
presupposition
slow
here,
down that
presuppositional, you know.
Teriak didn't eat breakfast this morning. He's running on coffee, folks. Just
How would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning? How do you feel?
But I didn't eat breakfast this morning.
Put up the X's. My brain's pretty
I'm gonna-
scrambled too right now.
I'm
but-
gonna jump in and
choices
say
influence.
I'm gonna jump in and say, if even upon influence, manipulation, and conditioning, that choice is what you already wanted to do, then it's authentic. However, if it's influenced, manipulated, and conditioned, and you know that it's not what you wanted to do, then it's not authentic. So I guess you can kind of go both ways with it.
We have to add another hypothetical to it.
Pretty much.
Time to
No,
edit.
it's not saying is it authentic. It says what counts as authentic.
Yeah, if. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't think it
I
would.
guess manipulation, if manipulation is a guaranteed part of the hypothetical and in the if, then by definition it would not be authentic because it's manipulated.
Yeah.
Well, no, like if every choice is influenced, manipulated, and conditioned, then there would be no such thing as authentic.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, because that taps into like free will, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Which JS doesn't have, so he couldn't even answer this question.
he's easily manipulated into.
Well, I got one for the religious guy up there. Let's see how you tackle this.
Oh, is that me?
Cooking with some spice.
Yeah. Yeah. It ain't me, that's for sure.
I don't know what to call you. Realizer? I don't. What name would you prefer?
Realizer or to watch vids, it doesn't matter. It's just I refuse to change my @ name on my YouTube channel because it's been to watch vids for like 18
Yeah, I was gonna
years.
say normally when I see you in chat, it's to watch video or to watch
Yeah.
vids.
Well, if you were here a year ago, it would have been Realizer Network.
So I just
okay,
call you,
gotcha.
I can just call you Tutu. Is that fine?
I think people have just come to start calling me vids, I guess.
That's fair.
Read her out loud there, host.
Sorry, my bad. Can objective morality exist in a universe without objective purpose?
Yeah, I don't know. I might need a second on that one. Well, our objective purpose is to do God's will and get closer to God, be fruitful and multiply. So that entails having a good morale or, necessarily having objective morals. Because if that's your purpose, like to do God's will, then that objectively is a good moral. So you're saying can objective morality exist in a universe without objective purpose?
This is not a topic for us at the 18-hour mark.
No, it's not. I'm getting it's like canceling in my mind because like morality, kind of like how he described it, but then as well with if you're without the purpose, wouldn't that like entail that the morality wouldn't be a thing? Or maybe I'm like, because that's a purpose, right?
Are you
like morality
overthinking or underthinking?
I think I'm overthinking.
Perhaps
I think
both.
Both.
Yeah, I could be underthinking it as well, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but that's like that would be a fallacy, right? Like how would you overthink something but underthink something at the same time?
Just let it happen.
You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking and underthinking that. You know what I mean? Like I'm in a loop here in this question. Like it's breaking my brain.
I would say that if you are a person who believes in God, and God is who gave us objective purpose and objective meaning, that they both entail each other because of God's existence. So if there were no God, then you could say that it doesn't.
But then you wouldn't have the morality.
Right, you wouldn't have the morality without God, and you also wouldn't have an objective purpose without God, because then anyone could say that their purpose is to do whatever the heck they want. And since God
It's
gives
Like,
us both of those things, you
yeah,
can't
so
really
like
have one without the other.
purpose is like the reason like something exists, or the reason something's created, and all this kind of stuff, right? Now, if
Yeah,
there's no
both of
objective
those.
purpose to anything, then like reason would not exist, which means you cannot possibly have objective morality.
Well, and
Yeah.
the only way that objective purpose would not exist is if there were no God. And if there is no God, then objective morality also doesn't exist, because Andrew proves that all the time in his arguments, that atheists have no way to ground their morals,
Yep.
which therefore entails that they have no objective way to ground their morality, because they're both grounded in God ultimately at the end of the day. If
Yeah,
you're
you can't take
utilizing
one without the other.
yeah, if you're utilizing the tag argument, then they each are entailed by the same creator. You can't have one without the other.
That's a good one to ask atheist. I think that's a good prompt to face versus an atheist right there.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you could trap them.
Yeah.
With that, I feel like.
I have one for you, Mr. Teriak, the host. This with the
Let's
most.
go, baby.
I thought of this all by my little self when I was.
I'll be
thinking
right
about
back.
Wheel of Madness.
Oh shit. Yeah, let me think about this one. Are humans more destroyed by chaos or by meaninglessness? I would say meaninglessness.
Yeah, me too.
Because like when you look at like chaos can be like that call to adventure. So you can find meaning in terms of the chaos, because you were at the order to restore or to fight back against the chaos. Whereas with meaninglessness is like to lose all purpose.
Yeah, I would say that we're pretty much always in chaos as it is. But the fact that we get through it is because of having some sort of objective meaning for those of us that actually have that, and the people that don't are the ones that are in constant chaos because they have no grounding for their life.
Like a ship lost at sea with no anchor.
Yeah. And no compass.
True that, true that.
I think this is going to be my last one. Then we can do some whatever the fucks. I can't think of anything else more than this. And damn.
The grand finale.
Yeah, this is a good one, boys.
Nice.
Would knowing the complete truth about reality improve humanity or psychologically destroy it?
Oh, wow. That is a good one. Well, I would say, I guess it depends on what the truth is. Because if the truth is we are all created by God, those of us who believe in it would improve ourselves. You know, it would improve everything. But for the people who didn't believe in God, it would destroy it for them psychologically, but they could come around. But if the truth is, you know, that like we're created by fucking aliens or some shit like that, just as slaves for mining gold, such as the ancient aliens theory says, then I think that would probably destroy it psychologically for at least a good 90% of people.
I'm going to go technological with this one, right? Imagine our brains are like a computer, okay? And we tried to jam like all like the information in the universe into that like small like hard drive and all this kind of stuff. Like the thing would explode. So like that's what I'm thinking about in terms of like psychologically destroying it.
That's an interesting take, yeah. I don't know where to go with that one.
I mean, how would it, like, even if that wasn't, if that wasn't the thing, you know, like how would the whole truth really what's the word I'm looking for? How would that really improve things in the sense that now we know everything? You know, it's like the only purpose would be to find out more, but you already know everything. So where do you go from there, you know, other than being a servant to God?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing if you know.
No,
that there's
I'm
gonna be,
not
like,
saying it is, but it just that would entail, I think, that it could psychologically destroy it as well.
like if it were proven to be true and everyone knew it, and you knew that there was going to be an afterlife where if you did good things and everything like that, then you get to, you know, have an everlasting life of goodness, then I think everyone would improve because they'd be like, oh shit, it is real. I better be a good person. But if it were the opposite, then it would just turn into freaking anarchical madness.
Well, shout out to Rex as well for the $2. Says Adam and Eve found good and evil. How did that go? But with good and evil, do you not have choice? Free will.
Yeah.
And because you have the knowledge of good and evil, does that not mean that without that knowledge, neither good nor evil would exist?
Correct.
And wouldn't that destroy?
Yeah.
That's
'cause you
what I'm
can't-
trying to find out.
You can't know what good is without there being evil to compare it to, and you can't know what evil is without having good to compare it to. That's why people that say, if God exists, why bad thing happen, are fucking low tier retards because they can't understand that.
I guess where I'm coming with it, with the reality improve humanity part of it, it's like once you know all that stuff, yes, it improves like your personal perspective on morals and being a better person. But as far as like moving forward and advancing, that's like the end of it. So it would technically like destroy it. Or maybe I'm just, you know, I don't know.
Wait, what's your answer, Jungle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to know.
Wait, is Jungle just left us? He just
Oh
left
no,
us
I'm
with
here. Fucking, I did the Terriac. I was on mute.
Alright.
Are we talking about the Adam and Eve or my prompt?
Your prompt.
Your prompt. Yeah.
My prompt. The answer is easy. I mean, I came up with it, so of course I know all the truth about everything, and it has improved
That's a
humanity.
cop out.
No, I think if you know the complete truth about all things in reality, it would psychologically destroy you because we seek truth. And if we already know it, we would have no purpose to continue seeking or existing. So it would
Yeah, that's what I'm
essentially
saying.
destroy us.
Well, not
Yeah.
necessarily, no, because I mean, I can't
We'd
speak
have
for
to
everyone,
formulate
but
lies.
well, I can't speak for everyone, but those of us who have faith, we think we know the truth. And we're still psychologically just fine.
Well, I
and
think
are
we're still
pretty good
we're still
people for the most part.
we're still trying to find it though. Like even though we might know we have the truth,
No.
we can't put our mind within God and then say that's the complete truth of it all, because the fact is we don't know, and
Well,
that
that's
could
what-
psychologically destroy it.
No, that's what faith is wholeheartedly believing in the word of God, man. If you don't
No, I
really
agree with
believe
that.
it, if you don't really believe it and you're thinking that there's something else, then that's not true faith.
But that's also like putting yourselves in like God's, like
Yeah, that's what we do. That's what having
I
that's what
disagree.
having true that's what having true faith is that we think that we stand by that we know the truth and that God is the truth and what he's told us is the truth. And
Well,
that's
yeah, I
how we
agree with
live.
that. But
Like that's
I think
that's how we live.
it's like a thing to where it's like we also.
Because if you have doubt, then you don't have faith.
Well, it's not like doubt in the sense of like the word, I think there's doubt that you aren't getting the complete truth, because there was things amended from the Bible, was there not?
No.
So there wasn't what's that one book called?
What you mean, like the Book of Enoch? We still read
Yeah.
Enoch. Just because it's not considered canon doesn't mean that we don't read it.
Well, then why wouldn't it be in there?
And that's the whole thing, because it's not necessarily considered to be the word of God. That doesn't mean that it's not also a true story. It's just
Well, there's a
not
lot of things in the
necessarily
Bible that aren't particularly like,
Yeah, it's like when Protestants say like, oh, the Deutero canons, and they call them the doo-doo canons, and they say that that they were taken out, so they're not real. But it's like we have the church fathers that specifically said that the Deutero canons are specifically for catechesis.
Yeah. But like
catechesis-
just to give you backstory, I'm not I wouldn't consider myself Christian. It's something I'm working towards, but I'm
Yeah,
like
no worries.
agnostic. So, like I'm just trying to look at it from that perspective. I feel like if I knew a lot more, I'd be able to give a better
Yeah, I
answer
mean-
with it. But
Yeah, I mean, I used to be that way too. I was a agnostic kind of atheist for, many,
Yeah.
many, 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 many years, all
Yeah.
the way into my mid to late 20s. But it took me a long time to really read enough and learn enough about the Bible and about, all that to actually come to the point where I was like, okay, yeah, there actually really is evidence for this being
yeah.
something real. Took me a long time to get there.
Well, mine was watching Andrew is what actually flipped it for me.
Yeah, for
So-
me, it was finding out that, because I was always one of those people that was like, there's no evidence for Jesus. there's no evidence that he resurrected or this and that and the other. And then I learned that, well, eyewitness testimony is actually pretty important because we couldn't solve crimes for the most part without fucking eyewitness testimony. And it was valid for 2,000 years before we decided that you needed DNA evidence or whatever before that. So eyewitness testimony is pretty important. If a cop says that he saw you rob a bank and you robbed the bank, then you're going to jail for it. And we go off of that cop's eyewitness testimony. So if it's important for that, then why wouldn't it be important for other things? And, over 400 people said that they saw Jesus rise after being on the cross. And there's plenty of different people from different areas that all attest to that.
So I heard him typing. You gonna read that out, Teriak? Unless you're muted.
Yeah,
you brought it
Yeah,
up.
I was muted. Jungle set coming in with the roast session. Teriak brain like scrambled eggs left on a gas station roller for 9 hours. Every thought looks like it's a lost custody battle with reality, says arguments like two raccoons fighting over two thumbs and one hand. And what can I say, man? That video tripped me out. That dude literally had two thumbs on his hand. It's ridiculous. Jungle coming in with another roast
He's gonna see
saying
that in his dreams.
Jack thinks so little for himself that even his microwave has started giving him life advice. Stares at the popcorn like it's a philosophy professor. In a voice got replaced by beep beep, your steak is done. God damn. And then Realizer 2 argues like he swallowed 14 conspiracy pamphlets and a broken smoke detector. Every sentence sounds like a doomsday sermon delivered through a drive-through speaker at 2 a.m. God damn.
Appeal to African ceiling bird.
You
Was
remember
that a
Crazy's
racist?
listening to you gotta
You're a
get crazy
racist.
on that.
You're such a racist.
Don't let Crazy off the hook. You gotta get
How
him
can you
too.
be an Orthodox Christian and a racist at the same time?
Easy.
Multitasking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Darth's in the chat. I gotta roast his not the Darth Maul guy. He's talking shit. Let me write out a little something for him.
A little something.
That's my boy. Darth Maul OG. Crayon
Hey,
Crew.
I'm gonna bring the smoke. I got you, pal. Let me
That's my Crayon Crew homie.
I don't know.
Hey,
you
he's
too
saying
well,
bring
so I
it.
don't know what
He's
to
saying
say.
bring it.
He's calling for it. I wouldn't call for it. That's not me.
And then I'm just gonna make up some wild, creative brain shit because I don't know anything about this guy.
And I'm not racist. I'm an equal opportunity offender.
There.
You can get both these hands.
That's right. These hands are transgender. Any gender can get it.
Oh shit.
Here we go. Let's see how that comes out.
How you looking over there, Teriak?
I'm still going strong, and I'm not sure how I'm still going, but we're still going strong, boys. Only 5 hours left. Okay, we just came up to the 5 hour remaining mark. With Jungle with the roast again, saying Darth Maul looks like somebody tattooed pure anger onto a mall kiosk ninja and gave him a double-sided glow stick. I thought it was Glock for a second. Bro spent years plotting revenge just to get emotion defeated by stairs and bad timing. Ba-dum-dum.
Damn.
Hey, Darth Maul. You're my homie, and just know that to get roasted by Jungle is actually an honor. So,
yes,
you're.
You've made it into the club.
Yeah,
it's
yeah, man.
exclusive. Yeah.
Take it with pride.
I've definitely gotten multiple of them. 'em. 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 ' Now he's just gonna get crazy.
Yeah, my brain just unleashed the madness. If you can figure this shit out there, buddy.
He's like, you listening?
Hey, he humbly accepts the said roast. Loose to the gang.
No,
Appreciate
this
you.
is a roast
Appreciate you.
of your tone.
I ain't that far away, damn it. What's going on up in here?
Oh shit. Junk going insane. This 24-hour stream panel of madness got me flibber flopping through the carpet with 9 cans of Beepus. Beepus? While Teriak
Beepus.
screaming about soup gravity and Jack arguing with a microwave at 4:72 a.m. Absolute schrunkle mayhem. Bellissimo.
It's
Bellissimo.
Skrunkle, not Schrunkle. See, I roasted you. Boom.
Schrunkle, sorry. Listen, I'm running off low sleep here. Okay?
He's running on fumes right now.
Like I'd probably say at this stage the coffee's having an adverse effect. I think the coffee's just making me more tired at this point of view.
It's just making you crash harder. Just-
Like taking more energy to fucking metabolize. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Not even getting
You
the
start
caffeine
getting
at
to
this
that.
stage.
You start getting to that 16-hour mark. Things start happening. You know, clearly. Like, you know, like anything beyond
about-
that. You know.
Speaking about things happening, the roasts just keep coming in. Teriak coped so hard, bro, built an emergency bounce house out of denial and started living in it full time. Talking about now what?
Start that shit over, bro. What?
Teriak coped so hard, bro, built an emergency bounce house out of denial and started living in it full time. Talking about now one. While his brain sound like a wet macaroni in a blender.
Damn.
You got that wet macaroni brain, bro.
What could I say?
Wait, are you crazy?
At least it's
And
not
no,
smooth.
and
Yeah, I mean-
no, the macaroni does not go in the chili.
My man.
True.
He's learning.
Macaroni does not go in chili. That's called
And crazy, you ain't escaping the roast either, okay? Are you
God,
crazy so old? He remember when Wi-Fi was delivered by horse carriage and his birth certificate got signed by a caveman with barbecue sauce on a rock tablet.
Okay. I'll fucking love it.
Damn.
I'll fucking
That
love it.
was actually extremely funny.
I
Yeah.
felt the flames
And
from that one.
That's about right on point there. Yeah.
Wi-Fi delivered by
He
horse
does
carriage.
remember. He was there.
I remember a
That's
lot
one
of
the
shit.
funniest things I've ever heard.
What do you tell Jungle when he does this shit to you? Thank you? Or shut the fuck up?
Yeah, yes, I guess.
A little bit of both, you know. A
Little bit
little
of
bit of both.
Oh shit, our girl Snazzy's back. She know what she about to get.
Uh-oh.
Everybody catching these hands. He's like that clip
Everybody's
where
catching it.
they do that. You know, the guy with the meme. He's just hitting the one person. The person lines up. He hits the next person.
Everybody's catching the
Cafeteria
smoke.
meatloaf.
James built like a damn criteria meatloaf with
Criteria?
Xbox lag in his bloodstream.
Wait, start up
Oh shit, criteria. Oh my god. My reading
Cafeteria.
comprehension skill. Please be patient. I'd like to take this moment to thank the show's unofficial sponsor, ladies
From
and gentlemen.
doctors, nurses, and pharmacists to moms, dads, and caregivers, they have all put their trust in Tylenol.
Please be patient. I haven't slept. Okay. James built like a damp cafeteria meatloaf with Xbox lag in his bloodstream. Bro types so slow his keyboard starting to grow moss and develop emotional trauma from all the nonsense.
Damn.
Damn.
Roasted.
And even
Oh.
Shazzy saying, I want the smoke. Jazzy out here trolling like a goblin with 14 Tumblr tabs open, screaming patriarchy while arguing with a ceiling fan and drinking lukewarm almond juice from a flower vase. God damn.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Scorched earth. No prisoners.
Shit, Saturday. Damn. Uh-oh. You got the bus.
Shazzy loading up the bus.
We're all going on a ride.
Wait, hold up, pause.
Well, I'm not saying that type of ride. You thought that, I didn't. You're the sleep deprived one, not me. Even though I've yawned like 20 times in the past 30 minutes.
Like I said, man, it's less than 5 hours. It's just like all I have to do is just power through for 5 hours, and we're
Yeah, I
there,
can just
baby.
ro- I
We're
can
in the
just
promised
roast
land.
everybody for 5 more hours.
Flower Boy DM still sitting at his mama fifth wedding, throwing rose petals with tears in his eyes, asking every new stepdad if they got Robux money, while Shazzy Bear singing breakup songs near the potato salad. Hey, why do you got to bring potatoes into? You know what I'm saying? Why do we got to bring up the potatoes? You have one famine, and that's your history. You know?
I actually really don't like potato salad, but I love
What?
potatoes. Yeah.
How do you not like potato salad? What do you got like a thing against mayonnaise or something?
You might.
Yeah, I mean, like I like mayonnaise, but in like small portions.
Oh, wait,
know?
did you put it in the microwave?
No, I did not put it in the microwave.
I just check it. You never know.
I guess you do have to check, you know, but
I mean, I used to be that way when I was a kid, and I'd be like, "Ew, potato salad," but then like I became an adult and I tried it, and then I was like, "Yeah, okay, this is actually pretty fucking good."
what's funny is I tried it as a kid and I had that same effect, and I tried it recently and I had the same effect. So that's how I knew I didn't change with it.
You gotta develop those adult taste buds, man. It's like
Heriak out here
once
looking
you
like a
stop eating
discount
microwave steak,
Irish leprechaun. I don't know what a leprechaun is, but at least I pronounced it correctly. Who got banned from the potato festival for biting into raw onions and yelling at rainbows, talking about me Lucky Charms got mold spores. Y'all just jealous about my Lucky Charms, okay?
It's okay, Jack. I think that now that you are done with eating microwave steak, eventually you're gonna develop adult taste buds here soon, and then maybe
I hope so. You know, I pray.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Our champion's in the building. She's back. She about
You
to
know what
get
you
it.
do is you start
Oh,
off
no.
with the, have you ever had like devil's eggs potato salad? Like deviled eggs potato salad? It's like potato salad with hard boiled eggs in them and like pepper. Try that first because it's really good. And then you can slowly change into just regular potato salad with no eggs.
We're in the home stretch, boys. Jack So Big Bro sat near the Wi-Fi router and accidentally turned it into a gravitational field. Now the snacks orbiting him like tiny confused moons while the couch begging for mercy. God damn, you got to bring the couch into this?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
The Wi-Fi.
And then straight off the bat,
What
he's
was
gone
it?
straight to
Wi-Fi?
Shantae.
Wi-Fi what?
Delivered by
How'd you
horse
say?
carriage.
Router?
Wi-Fi router. Router.
It's a router.
It's a
Yeah,
router, boy.
router. Hey, what can I say? I don't speak American no good, boys. Shantae out here missing every point so hard even GPS gave up talking about recalculating while she riding in circles with a juice box and arguing with a stop sign like it owes her rent money. God
Holy shit.
damn.
Hey, that's her. Wild ass. That's
It
her.
is accurate. If nothing else, it is accurate, you know.
Recalculate.
Yeah.
Recalculating.
Yeah.
Your GPS be broke.
Hey, to be fair, how many people can actually like read old maps and actually follow them nowadays? All people are just relying on GPS anyways.
Yeah.
Those are fact.
Isn't GPS
Yeah, I know I
just a
do.
zoomed in map?
Do they even print maps anymore?
Yeah,
Yes, they do.
and it follows
in
your
fact,
location.
They do in fact still print maps. They are usually near the door
Rest
of your gas
stops.
station. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used to. I hadn't looked. I'll have to look next time.
Oh god.
Jazzy and Shantae got a combined IQ of a haunted toaster. Both of them sitting in the corner making PowerPoint presentations about absolutely nothing, while the future filed a restraining order
God.
against them. God damn.
I don't even know what to say to that, honestly. Like the haunted toaster, that got me.
Yeah.
Not a single soul is safe, gentlemen. Not a single soul is safe
No.
from the roast.
It's not a restraining order. The future filed a restraining order. What the?
The IQ of a haunted toaster is 2 slices of soggy bread.
Make a hot dog with it.
Well, Shante, you're one step ahead of me. I can't even pronunciate words anymore. Pronounce.
Pronunciate words.
I can't
pronunciate?
read right out to my eyes. That's
Did you,
funny.
did you just say pronunciate?
Yep.
Listen.
New word.
Okay, crazy. I don't know what you don't get about this, but my mom took Tylenol, okay? I don't got nothing else. All I got is the Tylenol, okay? Tutu built like the forbidden heir of a haunted mansion, bloodline bro walking. Oh, sorry. Tutu built like the forbidden heir of a haunted mansion bloodline. Bro walk around creaking like old floorboards, whispering yaps at candles while his family portrait blinking independently in the hallway.
Oh, shit.
I like the aesthetic.
Build an argument around that one.
Yeah. Now, if we take the word no,
This one was about me. I didn't even realize this was about me. Hold on. Nice. I'm in a haunted mansion.
It's
he's Casper.
Yeah. I grew up on that movie, man.
Me too.
That Casper movie came out when I was like 5 years old. I loved it.
Yeah. I love Casper. Watched it many times.
I hope
You in the ghost stories? Oh.
My keyboard just fell down the stairs.
What?
That's I became a poltergeist.
That was that ghost in that one story. That's what that was.
Okay, I have no chance here whatsoever, gentlemen. Jerk flomping dem cheese kirkle sandwich with glippo creme drizzle Nork patty flarbles all over the flumper table while he's screaming "Meow" at the refrigerabonk like a soggy walrus biscuit.
Walrus biscuit.
I can't believe you got that. I was gonna say if you screwed it up, I was gonna say start it all over again.
Drizzle and snort
I
patty
nailed it.
flarbles all over the plomper while screaming "Meow" at the refrigerabonk like a soggy walrus biscuit.
Bam.
Bars.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm profunctionating
No
words.
one is safe, boys.
Oh no, you roasted red. No.
Unapologetic preacher, aka Rev Russ, out here sermon blasting at 3:19 a.m. with one crooked lamp and 47 open Bible tabs talking about repentance, while his microphone sound like a haunted air fryer full of bees. God damn.
We are going deep on this haunted aesthetic.
I don't even know what to say.
I don't know, but it's funny.
Oh yeah, this one I had to put myself in a little bit here, a little bit of self admiration.
Nice.
This better not be a
Blue
glaze.
Aqua Guitar sound like the name of a discounted energy drink. Bro appear in chat every 7 hours, dropping confused jungle wisdom and vanishing back into the fog with wet socks and zero explanations.
Holy shit.
That's literally true. He was here 7 hours ago.
My man.
Let's see. Who should we roast?
Everybody.
You've been doing it.
Yeah, even Blue Aqua Guitar says it's true.
There he is.
True, boss.
Damn gay sea horse.
Facts.
Ooh.
No one is safe from the fingers. The keyboard of haunted madness.
Uh-oh.
Speakeasy ain't even here, bro. Hibernating under a sunburnt Arizona rock, clutching a warm root beer, talking in his sleep about waffle taxes while coyotes. Is it coyotes? Yeah, coyotes.
Yeah.
Rejecting his podcast applications. God
Holy
damn.
shit.
Even taking shots, people not even here.
Time for Steelborn. No.
This guy. Benedict Arnold. I'm telling Steelborn. Jack.
I just knew that's where it was going. I'm trying to play what 40 chess is left in my brain.
See, now you're in trouble, Jack. Steelborn sound like a medieval dishwasher brand. Bro entered the chat with rusty night energy, talking all dramatic while his arm is squeaking louder than his actual opinions.
Oh,
see what you do, Jack? You see what you do.
Medieval dishwasher brand.
And I apologize for absolutely nothing.
James and his baby mama argue like two malfunctioning GPS systems in a Walmart parking lot. Bro out here writing emotional essays in all caps while she launching flip-flops with sniper accuracy. God damn. Pinpoint accuracy, though. You can't really complain about that.
Hey, so if anybody had to guess what race is his baby mama?
Uh-oh.
There's only one answer to this. Let's get racist.
I'm trying to get it from the flip flops. So it's Mexican. No.
Indian.
She's a white redneck from the trailer park.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking. The flip flops like made me think Latino. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just
that's
think
what
of
I
the
went to.
beach,
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
So let me ask you, Teriak. Andrew made this reference. I just sent you something, but don't play it yet. He did this on his live last night when he was doing his TikTok stuff. And I got a concession and him admitting that he's taken the L from the roast that I was sending him on. I was roasting his ass too. I don't know if it's okay for you to play it or not. It's totally up to you. If you want to play it, it's only about 40 seconds. I don't think he would mind. but you know, it's up to you.
I saw this happen.
I don't know. Like if there's any doubt, and in my usual thing, if there's any doubt, then it's not worth.
Yeah,
if you
because
get
the
me.
only thing, you know how he does, he never leaves his lives up like that. He takes them out and puts them on his website. So I don't want to put it on your live and then, you know, somebody be able to clip it or some shit like that. But watch it for your own enjoyment.
Yeah.
Well, like
Yeah,
even just having the title, you know what I'm saying? The recognition, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fair. And I also cropped out like all of the stuff and just like left his face in it. So it's not really the actual stream itself. So totally your call, man. But it is
I can confirm that I
Medal of
saw
Honor.
it live on stream and it did happen.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Well, when you watch it, you'll see.
Oh. All right, one sec. All right, so if I do
You don't have to play it on here. You could just watch it on your own.
Sec. So I have to download it. One sec. And then if I do this, and then this. Like I said, oh, one sec. I have to click this button. Okay. So again, like I said, disclaimer, you know what I'm saying? I don't want any copyright things or anything like that, like and all this kind of stuff, but what Jungle sent me, so if anybody is coming with the pitchforks and all this kind of shit, make sure you stop off at Jungle's house, okay?
Fucking stupid. I don't know. DPG thing says, you act like every sentence is a TED talk, then spend 45 minutes arguing with chat because one guy typed an L take. You debate like a malfunctioning
Yes,
GPS,
James L, but
loud,
was it cold
confident,
soup?
and somehow still recalculating. Oh my god!
And
All right,
was
you
it
win.
cold
Fuck,
soup?
you win. You win, bro. Holy
That's
shit.
the real question.
You,
Is it
you got
milk
me on
soup?
this, all right? I don't know what the fuck to say about that. I'm taking my L on that one. Holy shit. Don't get into a fucking an insult war with DPG thing. Don't get into an insult war with Jungle. Not a good idea.
We're well aware, Andrew. He will fuck your shit up. You know what I'm saying? He's like, because that's the thing, like, literally, he came into the chat and I was just saying, well, you know, like, Shantae likes to roast us and all this kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then Jungle's like, hold my beer. And it's just literally, like, relentless. Like, I even went back and, like, read through every single one of them.
Yeah.
You know? Like, the bro types, like, his keyboard fell down a staircase. That, to me, was like, je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. You know what I mean? Because like the autocorrect and all this kind of shit. But again, props to the Jungle. DM can't handle beer at all, bro. Take 2 sips and start narrating his own life like a nature documentary while leaning sideways. I almost said leering sideways. Into a houseplant, calling everybody captain. Wait, who's DM? Darth Maul. Oh my god. Holy shit. Getting bad. The brain's getting bad, boys.
He's losing it. Hit the revive.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
So you're the one screaming in the plant. I think that's an alias. No.
All the females in the chat got the same energy as 14 browser tabs playing different songs at once, non-stop chaos. Somebody crying, somebody yelling, somebody threatening to leave. The 9th time this hour. God damn.
Shit.
Like, I'm out of here. I'm done.
Nobody's safe. Literally nobody's safe, gentlemen.
I don't want to mention anybody now. I did it with Steelborn. Now I'm afraid because I was like, if I say somebody, it's they're gonna get it. Just by mentioning that, that's already bad enough because then he'll start thinking of people he hasn't said about.
No one's safe, boys. No one's safe.
Gonna hear it all here. It's coming all out
Jungle
today.
Fallen. Oh, he's doing himself. You got to give props to yourself as well. You know,
watching that
Jungle Fallen love faster than free Wi-Fi connection. Bro, hear one accent and immediately start
There you go,
googling
fall asleep.
passport prices, while writing poetry on Facebook with 37 heart emojis. Aw, and planting on the dashboard. Where's that plantain?
Yeah, plantain, bro.
Plantain
God
I'm a
damn it.
Peruvian. Because I like Haitian women. Well, only one woman.
That to be down the plantation.
Oh yeah, that's
No, of course I'm not sleeping yet, JS. I still have 4.5 hours to go. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. One roast at a time.
I can type all night or all day. It's 2:20 p.m. here.
I thought that's what he got off for, was to go to sleep. And then he's sitting there saying,
Yeah,
he ain't
exactly,
sleeping
JS.
yet.
What the fuck you talking about? Get your
Why
ass
aren't
back
you
here,
up
boy.
Yeah.
John Day chase away good men like a smoke alarm with low batteries, non-stop beeping at 2 a.m. Bro, every dude arrive hopeful and leave looking like they survived a tornado at a dollar store. Damn.
I got her.
Dang.
She's a dollar store item.
Also, Dart says W for the passport, bro reference. You know, it's gotta be done. Gotta be done. Daddy says I don't even accept your roast at the moment. My brain's not is not opened up for operation. It takes a few business days. Well, she's being truthful. She's being truthful. You know what I mean? You gotta appreciate the honesty.
I hate to see my work schedule for tomorrow. It's gonna be all fucked up. It's gonna be all
Fucked up. This roasting that Jungle's doing. Darth Maul been applying for a passport since the Jurassic era. Bro kept getting denied because every photo looked like he accidentally woke
he
up
does
in a
fight
Walmart
raccoons, so I
parking
can
lot
vouch
after
for-
fighting raccoons.
that.
God
Oh,
damn.
shit.
Can't get rid of these raccoons, bro.
They're everywhere.
God damn. Rodents leading revolutions and shit. It's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
And I'm Benedict. Oh my god, Benedict. Oh my god, what the fuck, bro?
Benedict Arnold.
I'm keeping
How are you
notes.
worse than me, Jack? How are you worse than me?
Because I barely had sleep in the past few days, and then I try to stay up for this whole thing. I'm just
Fair
no
point.
good.
Fair point.
I need a factory reset. I'm still gonna roast myself. Shit.
I'm running out of space. I can't type this many words.
Got that weed, bro. Yeah, true, man. True, Darth. Well, I'm the only one that will get the context of what I said about it.
JS is being a backseat panelist right now from chat saying, why is Jungle text roasting when he's on panel? Hey, JS, how about you get your ass up here? We do 1v1.
It's funny.
5 minutes of Jungle roasting you straight to your face,
in the
baby.
chat and not on the panel.
You can't see me.
Freaking JS.
Precisely. And speaking of which, Jack's kitchen looks like a post-apocalyptic project. Bro got butter tubs full of roaches holding town hall meetings while he's microwave steak combusting into smoke signal. Oh my god. It was into smoke signal visible
Bro, start
from
over, bro.
three.
You're losing it.
Jack Kitchen looked like a post-apocalyptic project. Bro got butter tubs full of roaches holding town hall meetings while his microwave steak combusting into a smoke signal visible from 3 counties away.
Damn.
R.I.P. Jack. R.I.P. We got a brave soul.
My face
James
hurts.
trying to hit back. Jungle is the kind of bro who will go into a family gathering and tell his stories of his winter bird travels. Like that time in Indonesia, he spent a week in a scrotum cast due to an unfortunate sexual moped or mop.
Mopped. Yeah.
That makes
No, is the mop not double P?
No, that's a F
Not
for
as
effort.
funny that way, JS.
F for effort, he says. Need to.
I
gotta
can't
like
say the
broken numbers.
words out loud, JS. It doesn't work that way. It's better if it's read by the Irishman. That's why I'm doing it this way. Go to sleep, you dumb fuck.
Damn, he's doing panel roasting.
There's a roast.
Oh shit.
Well, JS, he could say the words right to your face. And come on, panel, we'll do a 1v1 roast session. Used to, we'll clear the stage. Just used to. I'll moderate, you know. Nah, he won't come on, panel. He's too afraid of the live roast. He will. I'm just saying. That's all I see, JS. I see a lot of excuses. Not a lot of results. I'm a results-orientated kind of guy.
Fall asleep or what?
Did you not hear me, Realizer?
I'm about to test your mic. Test your mic. You awake?
It could be a fatality.
I'm awake. I'm still here,
Anybody know
motherfuckers.
what has happened to the young man named Teriak?
Oh shit! This is.
You gotta hit the king
I'm
hell.
sweating for this one.
You see what I did there by typing your shit
I
all
was
back?
trying to sell him some propane, and he just went to go look at the valves and never came back.
I can't even pronounce his first word.
Not sure
It's
what
your
happened to
name
him.
backwards, dude.
Oh, okay,
Anybody
okay.
who sees him,
Hey,
let him know that
K-Rat
friendly
be
propane salesman's
flump
looking for him.
snoozling
K-Rat. You just say
mid-sentence. Wait, what?
K-Rat.
Oh, K-Rat be flump snoozling mid-sentence mumbling bluffer?
No, that's
Blorfa?
not sentence, bro. Read it correctly.
Oh, shit, sorry. K-Rat
K-Rat
be
flump
flump
snoozling
snoozling
mid-centigraph,
mid-centigraph mumbling
while
bluffer.
iBonks doing
While
windshield
iBonks
wiper
doing
motions,
windshield
bro
wiper
reading
motions,
backwards
bro
cereal
reading
boxes
backwards
like a
cereal
day
boxes like day
Scrolopotamus
ancient
from
Scrolopotamuses
Planet Eep.
from Planet Eep.
Ah,
Do you even know what that means?
I have no clue.
You got 4 hours to figure it out.
Bro, I think if
Time
you give me
to
20,
stare
I
at
still
one.
wouldn't. Shazzy's striker back says, I know a troll called Jungle. He roasted and tried to be Big Bungle. Lol. Only to find his roasts are weak.
roasts are weak.
Lol. And
What
his
in the
roasting
hell?
is bleak. Lol.
Boom.
No,
What is
like
that? Oh
you
my
gotta
God.
you gotta give the credit to him. Like the creativity credit to him. I can't even speak anymore, folks. Holy shit. My brain is fried.
Starting to bring out the
Mr.
Tennessee
Shazzy Bear would
accent.
like to say that don't make no damn sense.
Materville, Tennessee.
He's the
James and Snazzy sitting in a tree munching bananas like confused zoo escapees, bro dropping peels
tell you
on
what.
innocent civilians while arguing about whose turn it is to scratch the bark with a butter knife.
Holy shit.
I don't know how you did that. You did it better than you did in your regular voice. That's fucked.
That was it's time to be honest. I'm actually CIA agent. I can't even speak with my I'm actually a CIA agent from Materville, Tennessee.
I'm
It was
gonna run
all
you
a
out
lie
there,
this whole
see what's over.
time.
Damn, Tarek, you can't read. Motherfucker, get your ass on panel.
He's calling it out. He wants blood.
Is Teriak talking? Can I just not hear him or something?
Indeed.
He's been talking?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
reading and
Mhm.
talking. And
All right, I guess my shit's broken again.
Blame JS.
Are you you trolling
All
me?
JS' fault.
You actually talking?
no, I ain't trolling. He ain't talking right now.
I say that's damn near preposterous there, boy.
I haven't been able to hear Teriak talk for like the last 10 minutes.
He definitely been talking. That's for sure. A bunch of talking.
Dariak been talking.
Derek
We're,
been flapping.
we're not directly related to, but we're closely related to the Bin Ladens.
Mhm.
And not to be confused with the Bin Liftons. Okay?
The Liftons.
Who the hell been lifting?
The tea company's been lifting.
He said he ain't no kin of them people. He ain't lifting shit.
James built like the final boss of a gas station parked in a rural Tennessee. Got flip-flops, 3 broken lawnmowers, and a fridge full of expired hot dog sandwiches while yelling at clouds with booty breath.
Dang. Yeah.
God damn. Terry, I see. Even I'm getting the shade. I'm just reading the shit out. Okay? I'm the narrator. Who fucking gives the narrator shit? You know what I'm saying? This is unbelievable. Teriak shades roll like a. Sorry.
All right,
Teriak
if he's
shades
talking,
roll
I think,
in
I'm
like
gonna
Peaky
have to
Blinders intel guy
back in or
reading,
something.
ready to call shots. Hey, what can I say? I appreciate it. I'm not sure if that was so much of a roast or not. We got also Sport Brand saying second cousins to the Bin Streamings. You know what I'm saying? What's the crack, Craig? Hope you're good. It's the final countdown, the final 4-ish hours and 20-ish minutes left remaining. Like I said, we're at the roasts part of the stream, I think. So get them in. JS breath so dangerous, bro, fogging up the webcam from 3 states away. God damn. Meanwhile, he ducking the panel like it's a tax audit, hiding behind muted mic energy and half-typed comebacks. Oof. Getting called out, JS. Getting called out.
3 states away. Am I still safe? I'm trying to think if I'm 3 states away. I think I'm safe.
Sport Brand out here walking around like a biological hazard. Bro couch cushions filing complaints cause he butt smell like burnt chili and expired gym socks and left in a sauna for 8 business days. Damn. That's vivid. That is vivid, Johnny. And welcome back, Realizer.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I don't know why that keeps happening.
Like I said, blame JS.
Yeah, it's all JS's fault.
True.
Yeah.
True.
He's probably like, screw this, I'm getting out. Get out of here.
It's a lack of free
damn.
will problem.
Craig just got here as well, but Craig moving slower than a dial-up internet in a thunderstorm. Oh, I can't even. My voice is even starting to go now. Holy shit! Craig moving slower than a dial-up internet in a thunderstorm. Bro smelling like abandoned gym bags and expired onions while entering the chat with confused donkey vagina energy and 0 horsepower. God damn! It's creative. you gotta at least say it's creative. if nothing else, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. You know, what's that saying? Many try to imitate it, but not often duplicate it. Is that how it goes, or something?
Often imitated, seldom duplicated.
Something like that. Yeah, I botched it probably, but you get where I was going. You get where I was going.
Yeah.
Dogs woke up looking permanently confused, like he slept in a lawn chair for 19 hours straight. Bro stared at the toaster like it owed him rent money before wandering off mismatched flip-flops. Bellissimo. Bellissimo.
Perfect. But it's funny because, like, when we ended the first live, he was a part of it, but he didn't say anything for a good while. And then we left to this one, and he never ended up coming. So I'm pretty sure he probably fell asleep or something.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
And
you can't confirm or deny, dogs.
I got 4 hours left until I taste that sweet, sweet.
He said I did.
Can't hide from Jack. Can't hide from Jack. You also can't hide from Jungle. Dogs simping for dirty, snazzy pooch so hard, bro. Turn into a full-time customer service representative, laughing at every bad joke and appearing in chat 0.3 seconds after she types anything like a bat signal. God damn, we're bringing Batman into this now as well.
He said no one. He said no one's. You know, no one's exempt from this.
By the way, Teriak, my bad for doing Hank Hill erroneously there. I legit thought you were AFK, so I was just trying to say something.
Yeah,
we're in the roast section.
You were saying out the roast as Hank Hill, and then he was reading at the same time. So
my bad. I'm sorry, man.
It was like a duet. It was like a beautiful duet.
Yeah, you were like a little bit ahead of him.
Nice. That's funny.
Jack, you're up next. Jack's such a Marvel nerd, bro. Probably cried when Spider-Man took his mask off and got 14 posters taped above his bed talking about with great power, while microwaving pizza rolls at 3 a.m. in socks.
Oh,
damn!
Oh, he loves his microwave, doesn't he?
He does.
I hug it at night.
I bet you had it chromed it.
Hey, you know.
Hey, who doesn't chrome their microwave? You know, you gotta pimp out. You know what I'm saying?
Holy shit! You got a set of 20s.
Oh, that's getting clipped. 100%. That's getting clipped. So it's the amount of clips from this stream, astronomical.
If you don't chrome it, then you don't get the constant fireworks show every time you cook something like a steak.
That's a valid point.
Yeah,
that is valid. That is valid. Dogs smell so catastrophic. Bro walked past the candle store and every scent gave up immediately. Dude got layers of funk like wet carpet, burnt onions, and mysterious gym locker soup for fermenting in a hot attic.
Damn.
That is vivid.
That smells funny.
I can't confirm. Can't confirm.
What in the hell?
Even dog was like, damn.
Boy? Damn it, Bobby. What in the hell's that smell?
Yeah, you're pretty good at that.
Thanks. Lots of practice.
I used to be able to do Arnold pretty decently, but I feel like that's the most, commonly used one.
Schwarzenegger?
Yeah.
Nice. I can't do that without like being obnoxiously too loud and screaming. Like I can only do it on volume 11.
Gotcha.
Oh, we got Sport Brand trying to return fire. Jungle is the long lost member of the Kings of Comedy. He has a suit with 14 buttons and was Bernie Mac's best friend.
I'll take that one actually.
Heck
Yeah, I
yeah,
was gonna
dude.
say, like, that's not really a roast. That's more for
Bernie Mac's.
He's tipping his cap.
he's tipping his fedora. You know?
It's been a while. Like the first, I think it was the first. I believe it was a Wheel of Madness that I popped on. That's the only time I've ever got to hear Sport Brand. Like I haven't been on a panel since then.
What can I say? He says that was a compliment, and also Rev Russ wants to know, Jack, are you considering starting a microwave cooking stream?
Look, I'm down for anything. You know, we got unlimited possibilities.
You got to read these two back to back because I typed too many letters and.
Teriak out here radiating cursed cereal mascot energy. Bro smell like an abandoned marshmallow factory mixed with regret, an old arcade carpet, talking reckless about Irish vagina while leprechaun dust and mystery slime leak out his Lucky Charms aura. What can I say? Yeah, I'll just jelly about the Lucky Charms aura, okay?
Leaking? Yeah.
And hey, Shazzy can help you out as well, Jack. She says she has a microwave cookbook, Jack. You know, it's we'll make it happen. We can make it happen.
I might have to, pay for the shipping, but you could send it over.
No, we'll just send you screenshots.
By the page, just a 500 page thing of microwave stuff.
500 streams worth of content, baby.
Gotta read these two back to back as well.
Teriak got jars full of moldy expired jelly fermenting in the basement like forbidden science experiments. Bro opened the lid and the whole room starts speaking in ancient dialects while flies hold emergency meetings near the toaster. Bellissimo. Bellissimo. Like the fermentation process is a very important part of the whole, molded jelly. If you fuck up the fermentation, you don't get nearly as good of a high. It's pretty important to the whole process, really.
Crazy. How you feeling? You've been up here almost pretty much the whole time there.
I'm good. I've been working around here doing some stuff, keeping me busy. I'm about done. About done.
I just tried to access my inner Irish on this one. You see,
Oh, shit.
Makes sense to anybody.
We'll evaluate it. 1 out of 10.
Oi, laddie bunk, me flabbertator. Okay, I got it. Oi, laddie bunk, me flabbertators done jiggly whacked the potato trolley straight into Auntie McSnorfels butter pond while the banjo goblins tap danced on a soup biscuit for 9 Tuesdays.
Did I do good? Is that Irish enough? Am I inducted into the Irish culture now?
It still needs a bit of work. The shillelagh would have been nice. I mentioned the El Shillelagh. You know what I mean?
How do you even spell that?
I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea.
I didn't think that Teriak's voice or Irishness could get more Irish, and that just proved that it can. So that's
Yeah. He's starting to with how much he talks to Americans, he's almost disassociated part of his voice from it. So that's his true voice, So
But the fucked up thing is that if I get into a taxi and it's a foreign driver, they genuinely think that I'm American. It's happened on more than one occasion.
are you sure you're from Ireland?
That's funny.
Do you know how much of an insult it is for an Indian guy to turn around to you with a dead face and say, You don't sound very Irish to me. And I'm like, see you cunt. You know what I mean? Anyways, the roast continues. Teriak keep carrying around them shillelaghs like they magical artifacts. Bro, pull one out every argument and start speaking in microwave noises while the room smell like stale Lucky Charms and wet drywall. Hey, what can I say? I'm good with drywall. You know, I can put up a bit of drywall. You know? And even Jack's getting strays. What's this, Rev? What's this? Jack's now considering cooking a whole pot of chili in the microwave on live stream. Now here's a really important question, Jack. Do you put noodles in that chili?
Hell no, no noodles in that chili. I'm just saying. I just was getting the opinion of everybody because my mom did that. She put noodles in. I don't know why.
I just thought ramen noodles in. You'd be all right.
It wasn't ramen noodles. It was like macaroni noodles, you know?
I've had that thing where they mix macaroni and cheese and chili together and call it chili mac, but I've never just heard of regular chili with noodles in it. And there is a distinction between,
like I said,
and
it's
macaroni.
it's a state by state basis, you know?
Yeah, but when you say noodles, I'm thinking like spaghetti or ramen.
Yeah,
not
that's
macaroni.
noodles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely not that.
Gotcha. So
Poor
was
Brand
macaroni.
simping for Jungle so hard. Bro probably waiting for the unreleased Jungle Sex Tape Deluxe Collector Edition with scented pages and bonus commentary tracks whispering drop the album king every 6 minutes.
Yeah, when is that coming out? No, I'm just kidding.
That had soul. That had soul, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, he said he wanted my album, so
Mama.
I figured I'd talk about it a little bit.
Unapologetic preacher, probably sitting in the dark watching 42-hour documentaries about ancient sandwich prophecies while nodding seriously to the screen like the garlic bread conspiracy finally makes sense.
Can anybody explain the garlic bread conspiracy?
Nope.
That's
I'm
fair.
parsing. I'm parsing.
That's another word for my brain doesn't work right now.
Well, would it be called? Well, would it be a garlic bread sandwich? That's the main question here, gentlemen. You know, not to try and unravel the post-war conflict and the arrangements that we come to, but again, Jack out here. Jack out here cremating steaks in the microwave till they got the texture of roofing shingles, then serving up a side of noodle chili with beans, looking like a failed science fair volcano in a paper bowl. God damn, Jack. Talk to me here.
I'm on life support. I'm on life support. I don't know what to do. It's cremating steaks. Like roofing shingles. That killed me, the roofing shingles.
Gluten glyphosate conspiracy.
Want to
Exactly
bring
how
it
we
back to the
pictured it.
stairs, folks. Let's bring it back to the stairs.
Oh no, I'm scared. Not the stairs. Keep it away from the stairs, Jungle.
Jack get winded putting on socks, bro. Sounding like a broken accordion after walking up 3 stairs. Meanwhile, the recliner got permanent emotional damage from carrying his late night pizza roll missions. All right.
Oh, man, this is gonna sound bad, but I'm honest. Sometimes, like, I really do get in shape because sometimes I start sweating when I do put on my socks. So I get a little bit of the winded, you know. So that was partly true.
Damn,
it's partly true. Yeah.
All right, back to
I want
Shantae.
back to me. Keep doing it. That's making my job easier. Making me laugh. Damn it. It's good. Put on your top, Jack. Damn it. I smell you from over here.
Jonte secretly got jungle documentary energy. Bro probably cheering for monkeys like it's reality TV while tossing imaginary bananas at the screen and acting emotionally invested in Tree Branch drama.
Tree Branch is a lot of drama. I mean, they're swaying. They're getting with it. They got other things climbing on it. Pretty dramatic. A lot of drama there. Throwing bananas at the screen. We're implying a lot of things here. I mean, you put the pieces together.
Creates a scary picture.
I'm not saying Shantae's unstable, but the facts.
We have Darth Maul trying to come up with a fight. He says Jungle on his full-time row speed run journey, typing so fast he's burning up his keyboard now that now smells like rotten whatever 304s and shame.
I like it.
Damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Keyboard smells like whatever 304s. Okay.
Yeah.
Not just regular 304s.
Yeah, whatever 304s. Yeah.
Those are the
That's a
kinds
certain
that have
type of
OnlyFans.
304.
Yeah, the ones with OnlyFans and do financial domination.
Oh God, do you still have the clip, Teriak? Oh God.
Oh wait, 1 sec. Do I still have it? 1 sec. I think I need to load it in. Uno momento, boys, because this is like I said, this was like peak Brian right here. Where is it?
It was.
Yeah. Here we go, boys.
Testing.
There can be manipulation. There can be the changing.
Don't you
of
step
the
on
person.
dudes' balls? Who the fuck are you to
They're
say
begging for
anything?
it.
Who?
That was the quality episode. Because like you could just tell like Brian was not giving these cunts another inch.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Anything with Andrew on it, man, he brings it out of him. I think he was bringing it out of Brian that day too. He was like, "Man, I gotta step up,"
He's done a few good ones recently where he's really gotten after him.
Well, we had one panel where like everybody left, and then it was just like one person. He was like, "This hasn't happened in a while." Like,
Yeah, that was hilarious actually. And then the one just recently with the chick like standing on the chair and shaking her ass and shit.
yeah, I was actually. I think I was busy with something. I didn't get to see it, but I heard him say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that one was.
Didn't he kick her off too?
Yeah. Right
Yeah.
when she started shaking her ass and stuff. He was like,
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's get the fuck up my podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teriak lurking around the basement like a goblin searching for 304 coochie juices with a flashlight and expired cologne. Bro whispering dramatic pickup lines to tired vaginas near the Black Queen cousins. God damn. I do need to take a piss though. So, like I said, if I'm not back before the next Roast Jungle, you know where I'm at.
Oh, I'll save this. I'll make this one really good. I'll take my time.
There we go.
Oh shit.
He's gonna break it down. It's just gonna be like a poem. Elegance. Chef's kiss. And I'm sure it will involve me in some way. Especially
Possibly
now that I said
microwaves.
so. Yeah. I need like a chain, but it's got to be a microwave,
Yeah, the microwave pendant.
Yeah. I've actually had a coworker ask me when I go to Dallas to pick up if she gives me money to pick up something from like a souvenir from Dallas. So
Bro, just get get a nice thick chain, or even just a rope, and then an easy bake oven, and wear it around like fucking like that guy that wears the clocks. Fucking what's his name? Oh my god! why can't I
Flava
remember his name?
Flav.
Flava Flav. Yes.
Yeah.
Wear an easy bake oven like Flava Flav.
Dude, that'd be hard. That shit would,
That would be
that shit
so
would weigh a lot.
hilarious. Dude, that would be so funny.
Like, I'm sure that clock weighed quite a bit, really.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hey, we just passed the 8-hour mark here. We got less than 4 hours in total.
Nice. Crazy.
And the thing is, I'll sleep for like 2 hours and then wake up.
Yeah. Same here, probably.
I have like severe insomnia. Like, people don't get it. I'll be in the lobby, probably most likely, especially if I can't sleep in my own room. So I could just see me chilling in the hotel lobby at DebateCon. They'll be like, "Can't you go to your fucking room, sir?" And I'll be like, "Why?" So I can just stare at the wall. Like,
Yeah,
what fun is that?
This chair is so comfortable. Why would I leave here?
Right? I'm just gonna be
I can
here
guarantee
again.
you,
You know?
as soon as this stream ends, that's when all the caffeine's just gonna like backlog and just like all of a sudden just like instantly get metabolized. And I'm just gonna be like wide awake for like the next 12 hours. I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure. That's what happens too. Like I'll drink an energy drink like halfway through work. I'll be tired for the rest of the time. Then I'll go home and then not be able to sleep for fucking half a day.
Excuse me.
Tis a bitch, man. Tis a bitch, the caffeine.
I know.
It giveth and it taketh away, as they say. We got
Indeed.
Darth Maul coming after Realizer saying, Realizer crushing so many crayons, he's drooling with a state of confusion so deep that the room is spinning after an ayahuasca trip. Now the only meaning that remains is to go to divine liturgy and pray with incense and repentance. Theological,
True
baby.
that.
Theological.
True that.
We got Jungle coming in saying Teriak broke when his mom took Tylenol. Now he reads heroin just to use his tongue for sexual self.
Start over. You
Wait,
messed
what?
it all up. You're not reading, bro. It says needs, not reads.
Oh shit, sorry. Makes sense. Makes sense actually, yep. Teriak broke when his mom took Tylenol. Now he needs heroin just to use his tongue for sexual self-pleasures. Classic case of prenatal painkiller turning him into a pleasure-seeking 304 predator. God damn.
Damn.
That's a badge of honor, bro.
Yeah. You're like that
Appreciate it,
clip off of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where the clip where he's like playing with it's like a piece of candy in his mouth, so he's just doing all the tongue gestures, and it makes it look very sexual.
Thank you for
Did you
sharing
get
that,
a-
Jack.
Did you get a rib removed like Marilyn Manson to be able to bend over that far? Or?
More than
Or
likely,
do you
you
just,
know,
or do you
logistics.
just have a 2-foot tongue like that chick from the video earlier?
I mean, that was impressive.
Yeah. By the way, simply because of that lady with the long ass tongue, I am never saying that David Icke is wrong again.
he now believes in reptile people.
Yep.
You heard it here.
I hope this don't
Confirmed.
get you banned, bro. I'm gonna hope this doesn't get you banned. I said some really
Oh
bad words.
shit.
But James came at me. I'm gonna let you read his little kitty ass remarks.
Jungle roasts like a stovetop popcorn forgotten during a movie. Suddenly there's mayhem, but every resigns. Fuck. Jungle roasts like stovetop popcorn forgotten during a movie. Suddenly there's mayhem, but every resigns themselves to enjoying their burnt kernels.
He can't even speak English, bro. I'm about to roast that ass.
Go. Let's go, baby. James's dick is on strike for everyone except trans men. It's not a preference. It's highly specialized union contract. Sorry. Oh my god, man. James's dick is on strike for everyone except trans men.
Wait. Start over. Say it again.
James's dick is on strike for everyone except trans men. Not a preference. It's a highly specialized union contract. His sexuality factory reset is one very specific, very masculine key.
Exactly. Bars.
Two one.
It's too true. That's why no one laughed.
It felt very real.
I was
Felt
just waiting to see if he realized that he flipped the word "to" the word "is," but it's
Time to read it again.
all good.
It's just funny in certain ways that Teriak says something.
It was hilarious though, especially in reading the first line.
Kept saying James Dick.
Laugh at the foreign kid for the funny accent. I know what it is. Yep, get it off your chest.
Get it all out in the open.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. Someone's got to be the Fed.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
You know what I'm saying, boys? You know what I'm saying?
Yep, as long as no one wants to be Hyde.
Is Pepe farming? Pepe out there farming?
That guy had a bad turnaround.
Of course. Who else is going to pick the potatoes, Jack? Just see this hat? That hat is adorable. What are you talking about?
The hat?
The hat.
You see the hat?
Like, we
My
basically
brain
give up halfway
is
through the word.
mush.
Yeah, mine too, to be fair. I worked for 10 hours before I got on panel, so.
Damn. Okay. Well, shit, I ain't complaining anymore. Fuck.
Craig makes life choices like a polar bear on expired energy drinks. Every sexual decision looks like he lost a bet with common sense and doubled down anyways. He's so retarded, his therapist retired.
Damn.
Sheesh.
You gotta appreciate the commitment of these, you know, like doubling down, you know, commitment.
It's funny.
And what history do we have with Craig? No.
They're all logging off.
They don't want to be roasted anymore. You out roasted.
Jungle has successfully cleared the chat.
Okay, DM wants to smoke.
Mission accomplished.
Oh,
Nope,
shit,
never
boys.
mind.
DM with the $10. Let me give you a little bit of Pepe for that one. DM says, bring the smoke and keep them roasts flowing, baby.
He's struggling to read like super chats at this point.
You're not wrong, Jack. You're not wrong. Like I'm pretty sure like I've fucked up every single like one of like the past 5 roasts at least.
That just means you gotta keep reading them until you get it right.
Exactly.
Oh shit. I feel like every word that I say just keeps giving Jungle more things to put down.
I blame you. This is all your fault, Jack. You know,
That's fine. That's fine. I'll take all of it. I'll take the technical difficulties, the sleep deprivation, the microwave steaks, the jungle roast. I'll take it all. I'll take it all.
10 sticks of butter.
10 sticks of butter. Yeah. Why not? Let's make it 20. No, 30. You know?
Let's go. and noodle chili.
Yeah, don't forget about the chili. I'm sure that's going to create a story.
Yeah.
Noodle
How
chili
could it
and
not?
steaks. Terry, I fell asleep.
I'm still here, baby.
What you not reading for then, bruh?
He vaping.
Wait, what? Was the one posted?
Of course.
The last one I see is about Craig.
Oh,
Yeah,
it probably blocked mine because I said a bad word.
Fucking YouTube. Fucking censorship overlords.
You take the fun out of everything, man. You know what I mean?
Right? Can't even have a good time around here.
All right, let me see if this one works. I redid the last word. Did it show up?
No.
Yeah, I still don't see it.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay, I got it. These last words are critical to make the joke work.
We can like do it in like sense of letters or not letters. That shows you how my brain is fucked up. Numbers, like some type of
Posted.
numbering thing.
Posted in the back chat.
Oh yeah, I could. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
just copy and paste.
Boom. There you go.
Nice.
DM talks tough until
Or
reality
small.
hits and his joystick breaks during bedroom boom. Bro can only get hard when he sees a trans monkey with a pee-pee and a little bitty titties.
And that one's in the back chat. Roasted.
I don't even know who James is talking to, but I'm gonna get him anyway.
Well,
Jesus keeps talking up.
No
He just
prisoners.
keeps getting-
No prisoners, boys.
Yo,
I guess
pat
we
it
know we
down.
can't say trans monkey.
Yeah.
James got such severe mommy issues, he treats every argument like he's auditioning for emotional daycare. Bro hears no and starts buffering like a scratched DVD. And that's retro. Bringing DVDs back, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to. Oh, well, you can't talk to my man crazy. That's Papa crazy right there.
Mom, where?
That's my man crazy. He's crazy.
It's because of the Masons and their underground tunnels turning all the
Are you
copper
crazy?
wires.
still wandering the jungle, yelling for his wife like a discount explorer on his last battery bar. Fuck. Are you crazy? Still wandering the jungle, yelling for his wife like a discount explorer on his last battery bar. Even the mosquitoes filed missing person reports to avoid her. God damn.
Oh, I know what you can put in jungle to throw Teriak off. Just put 33 and a third in there.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker.
33 and a third.
Just look up things that Irish can't say and just throw it all at once. Yeah, I'll read it out.
What in the hell does the number 3 got to do with a damn turd, boy? I'll tell you what.
We're getting it all out. It's okay. We're getting it all out.
Yeah, exactly. He's a Benedict Arnold, chat. He's a Benedict Arnold. First person, as soon as a little bit of trouble, he's like, yeah, it was them. You know what I mean? Starts ratting on people when there ain't even nothing to rat about. You know what I'm saying?
That's why Avarice, when he said what was it? Fuck, my brain is expiring in real time. But he said that Easy, his mic wasn't working, and I said, what was it? I said, no, your mic's working, Easy. He's just fucking with you. And then he went into my Discord on my notes and put rat fuck on my Discord notes. That's why when Jungle does it, I'm like, I'm not doing it to Jungle. I'm not gonna. I'll do it to Avarice, but I'm gonna do it to Jungle. Typing intensifies.
What's a street at, preacher?
I'm gonna have to post this one in the back chat because it contains things I know YouTube's gonna blast.
That's fair.
I think James is roasting himself. Says James's mom was the type of street preacher who would yell sermons at a pimp shaking down his 304 in the alley for money. She made Shantae look like a model for mental stability. God damn. This in your own mama.
Wow.
We got Jungle. This is a twofer. He says Jack and Teriak be curled up under 33 and a third blankets, holding a basket of fruity pebbles and its sacred treasure. Whole room smells like warm milk and their bad homosexual decisions. God damn.
Standing ovation for the 33 and a third there. Teriak, that was fantastic.
I can go British. Yo, Queen's English. Appreciate you, Craig. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you enjoyed the mega 24-hour stream.
Yeah. People have to go back and watch this. That's for sure.
I'm telling you, like, I'm gonna, like, you know, actually make something of my life. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, you know, having like those one big interviews in Piers Morgan, and Piers Morgan's like, by the way, Teriak, could you explain what you meant by this? And it's gonna be me like sounding like a fucking well, I always sound like a retard, but even like more brain dead than I usually am, like me failing to read out plain text, and like him genuinely questioning, like, why should we trust or believe anything you have to say, Teriak, when you clearly can't even comprehend the English language? I'd be like, well, you got me, Piers.
You found me out.
All you gotta do
Figured
is
I
ask
can't
Piers.
spell.
You just
Blame
gotta
my
ask
English
Piers
teacher.
what that chair is for beside his bed.
It's supposed to be across the room. It's supposed to be across the room. You gotta have line of sight, you know? Perfect, you know?
Like
Jack's
Piers,
giving us like fucking professional tips here. What the fuck's going on here, Jack?
Like, is there a reason, Piers, that this chair is facing the pillows of your bed and not the TV?
Is there something you need to tell us? Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit! I gotta stand up for a second. Oh.
All right, back chat, baby. This is getting spicy.
Teriak talks tough till Kieran leaves the chat, then suddenly he's staring out the window like a lost Disney princess, whispering, "Come back, King." He openly admits to Big Daddy K's PP in his vibrating satisfaction while soft piano and violin music plays in the open area of Australia. Poetic.
That was a mouthful too.
This guy. You kicking me while I'm down, Jack? No wonder Jungle's making gay jokes. It's unbelievable.
By the way, everyone, that was he openly admits Big Daddy K's PP is his vibrating satisfaction, while soft piano and violin music plays in the open area of Australia.
Facts. You got me, bro. You got me.
I could just picture like crazy, like working, and then he's like, "What the hell's going on here?"
Jungle says, "I speak in bars, yet none can stick. My freestyles crash like bargain tech. I start a rhyme, then lose the track. Why is this poet? Sadly, Jack."
He said, "Why would an O?"
Oh my god!
Time to say it again.
I speak in bars, yet none can stick. My freestyles crash like bargain tech. I start the rhyme, then lose its track. Oh, fuck's sake. I speak in bars, yet none can stick. My freestyles crash like bargain tech. I start a rhyme, then lose the track. Who is this poet? Sadly, Jack.
That was pretty good. There was a lot of rhymes in there.
Yeah, it was good.
That's when you do the whole click thing. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's
Instead
fair.
of clapping, you know what I'm saying? It's...
Hey, I don't want no one to get no ideas here. Okay?
Or what, Jack? Or what? You can't control the ideas that I have in my head.
Okay, I'm gonna post this in the back chat, bro. I got a lot of shit to say. Hold on. Oh, let me. This is story time with Jungle tonight. You're gonna get your exercise in on this one, buddy. We're adding all the good stuff to this.
Drink all the liquid. No pause.
Pause.
I tried to set him up, it didn't work.
Dear
it
Teriak,
worked.
my Irish delight. You argue all day, but cuddle at night. Your potato like wisdom, your goblin like grin, still somehow drags my foolish heart in. We shared fruity pebbles beneath blanket towers, debating nonsense for countless hours. Though your rhymes are tragic and your takes are cursed, without you around, my streams feel the worst. So return to the panel, don't wander afar. You're the chaotic little leprechaun star. Forever your bro through every attack. Signed lovingly always, your microwave Jack. Aww.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Beautiful.
I think you need to save that one, bro. That was a massive.
That was a good one.
That deserves a snap clap.
This you're gonna call me gay and play all the gay memes for me saying this, but I used to write poetry back in the days.
I
Sound
did
like
too.
all the girls in high school.
Well, I did not do that, but yeah.
You gotta do the old double hand snapping fingers applause.
Oh, the
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
they call it waxing poetic for a reason, gentlemen. You know what I mean?
True.
That's fair. That's fair. It's a very good point.
And yes, also I did do that as well.
Oh, you were the one of poetry. Did anybody write any haikus? Other than in school, I didn't really write them. But that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Who talks about that shit nowadays, right? If anything, that's psyop.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I
What,
can agree
poetry?
with JS. No, haiku.
Slam poetry is psyop.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. Yeah, it's all a little psyop.
Tell you what definitely is a psyop, insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 100%, 100%.
Yeah.
That's not even a conspiracy. We had a tornado hit across from us, and like people had like light damage on like the houses that were outside of the range, and they wouldn't replace like shit around here. Like even people that got hit, they wouldn't go on this whole direction of like fixing people's houses. Like people
Yeah.
had to switch insurances and like pretty much go to court over it. It was
Yeah,
a whole
right.
big fiasco.
You gotta buy regular home insurance and then separate tornado insurance and separate flood insurance and separate fire insurance. Like,
Yeah,
what the
it's just
fuck?
more different ways to get more money from you
Yeah.
because they're not.
Like,
They don't even hold their whole bargain. Like you
Yeah.
have something happen and they're just like, well, I don't know how to help you. It's like by doing what you're fucking supposed to do. It's that simple.
It's like life insurance that expires before you die.
Yeah, it's like I paid for the full thing here.
Yeah, I paid you guys for 30 years, but I happen to live a little longer than that, and
Yeah.
yeah. It's like, oh, sorry, you should have died earlier.
Yeah, right. Should have ate some more fast food, man. You would have been in the grave before that. It's like, what? Isn't it the whole goal to live longer? Like,
Not in this
shorter?
business, Jack. And it's like, what?
Yeah, right.
Hey, you want me to wake you up, bro? I just wrote you a super awesome story time. Well, I'm still writing it, but you'll get it. You might need a coffee for this one.
Get the clips ready, gentlemen. Get the clips ready.
All right. Got to send it as 2 messages because it's too many words that I typed out just now.
God damn, this is an essay.
Shit.
Damn,
That's
son.
That's 2 essays.
Hour 20.
Get your
The
popcorn
cursed hour 20. The cursed 24-hour stream felt less like a broadcast and more like a psychological experiment designed by escaped zoo animals. Air looked thick enough to chew. Empty energy, drink cans formed, small civilizations across the desk, while a mysterious smell floated through the room like burnt ramen mixed with wet carpet and regret. Jante sat on a throne made entirely of unfolded laundry and pure fury, glaring at every man in the call like she had personally declared war on the Y chromosome. Every time somebody spoke, she'd roll her eyes so hard, it looked like her soul was trying to disconnect from the server entirely. Somewhere in the distance, thunder cracked even through the weather app. said it was even though the weather app said it was sunny. Nobody questioned it anymore. Darth Maul had completely lost contact with reality around hour 11. He was now wandering the background, wearing one sock, arguing passionately the lamp about interdimensional taxes while trying to microwave dry cereal in a paper bowl. Every few minutes, he'd stop dead in his tracks, stare into the camera with raccoon-like confusion, and mutter absolute nonsense before disappearing back into the darkness. At one point, he tried to charge his phone by pressing it against a banana. Meanwhile, Jack had entered full goblin servant mode. Too casually took off his shoes one time as a joke, and now Jack was crouched in the corner, polishing them with the insanity of a man seeking enlightenment. Bro looked hypnotized. Every few minutes, he'd whisper things like, "The shine must be perfect," while aggressively buffing the sneakers with a stained hoodie sleeve. Nobody even knew how this started anymore. Then, the jungle mist rolled in. Nobody knows why there was a jungle mist indoors. Suddenly, the room looked like a low-budget safari documentary filmed behind a gas station. Out from the fog emerged James wearing a scarf for no reason, gently playing a tiny girly flute while surrounded by monkeys stealing fruity pebbles from overturned baskets. The flute melody sounded unbelievably sad, like the soundtrack to a medieval peasant losing custody of his crops. One monkey climbed onto Darth Maul's shoulder and started braiding his headphone wires, while another stole Jack's shoe polishing rag and vanished into the fog forever. Shantae screamed at the monkeys. The monkeys screamed back. Somewhere in the chaos, Tutu accidentally fell asleep upright in his chair, holding half a hot dog. Then came the biggest twist of the night. The stream counter froze at 23:59:59. It refused to hit 24 hours. Panic spread instantly. The chat started moving at light speed with messages like, "You are trapped," and "The curse has activated." Darth Maul claimed the stream had become self-aware. James's flute playing intensified. Jack kept polishing. Shantae threatened to fight the concept of time itself. Suddenly, all the lights shut off, except for the RGB keyboard glow reflecting off empty soda bottles like ancient cursed relics. From deep within the jungle fog came a horrifying sound. The slow opening of a microwave door. Nobody moved. Nobody breathed. Then Jack whispered into the darkness, "Who ate the last fruity pebbles?" And then streamed ended instantly. Bellissimo. Can we get a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take your bows. Take your bows.
Riveting.
Man.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Pure gold.
I do have one thing to say. You know,
Who ate the fruity
being
pebbles?
the Benedict Arnold. Well, yeah, the fruity pebbles. Yeah, but the Benedict Arnold here. How do you say mist again?
Missed.
Yeah, I was seeing Tarek how he said mist.
Mist?
See, you said it correctly there. Did you
Hey,
have
what
to
did I
hear
say?
it?
Did I say Mayast or some shit like that?
No, nothing like you were.
I heard this train guy had to stop and come here and see what the hell's going on.
You heard the whole
I thought he
story.
shut
It
down
was
the
like
stream.
two books got read out.
This is we're
Not bad,
being serenaded with poetic beauty right now, and roasting, of course.
Yes, sir. And
It was
yeah,
pure chrome.
and the Fruity Pebbles.
Microwave
Oh,
chrome to be exact.
I'll have to remember that as we're closing out. I'm gonna be saying Fruity Pebbles.
Who ate the Fruity Pebbles?
24 hours. All right. See you guys. Fruity Pebbles.
And you gotta also say the shine must be perfect.
Yeah. I gotta say like Schmeagol, with the ring. Shine must be perfect.
All right, get to work, Teriak. Earn that dono, baby.
Oh,
In the jungle streams of glowing light. Shut the fuck up. We're
No,
reading fucking
You've been talking to my
pure,
wife. What the hell, man?
pure poetry right here. Right?
Oh, okay.
In
Go ahead. Shut up.
in the jungle streams of glowing light, Jazzy Bear arrived one stormy night. With monkey drums and chat so loud, he ruled the chaos, proud and bowed. Jack ate noodles from a rusty pan, then rhymed so bad it frightened man. He chose tutu with polishing cream, like a haunted goblin in a forever dream. Teriak danced through Irish rain,
Fever
recovering
dream,
slowly.
dude. You gotta start over
Wait.
now.
Oh wait, what? Oh fuck.
Fever
Okay,
dream.
it's this.
You
It's
know,
the sleep
jungle
deprivation.
fever, I'm tying all.
We're gonna
this
kill this
together.
man's voice. He's not gonna be able
Because
to
it is,
speak
it is,
tomorrow.
it is, it actually is like aligned with the rhyme and all this kind of shit. So I do apologize that I fucked up. In the jungle, streams of glowing light, Jazzy Bear arrived one stormy night. With monkey drums and chat so loud, he ruled the chaos, proud and bowed. Jack ate noodles from a rusty pan, then rhymed so bad it frightened man. He chased tutu with polishing cream, like a haunted goblin in a fever dream. Teriak danced through Irish rain, recovering slowly from junkie pain. He swore he'd changed, then tripped on a rake while hugging fruity pebbles like the Jake. By the Jake. Oh, by the lake. Oh my fucking god. Oh my. See, because it has a dot, and then it like makes a URL, okay? It's hard to fucking know with an underline thing, okay, motherfuckers? Okay.
Oh shit.
By the lake.
In the jungle streams of glowing night, Jazzy Bear arrived one stormy night. With monkey drums and chat so loud, he ruled the chaos, proud and bowed. Jack ate noodles from a rusty pan, then rhymed so bad it frightened man. He chased tutu with polishing cream, like a haunted goblin in a fever dream. Teriak danced through Irish rain, recovering slowly from junkie pain. He swore he changed, then tripped on a rake while hugging fruity pebbles by the lake. Are you crazy? Wandered lost for weeks, with jungle leaves stuck to his cheeks. Recovering too from the foggy days, now yelling wisdom through banana haze. James played flute in the monkey mist, missing each note that could exist. The chimps all cried, please make it stop, as Darth Maul microwaved a flip-flop. Shantae glared from laundry hills, fueled entirely by rage and bills. She roasted men with laser eyes, while storm clouds formed in sunny skies. Craig Mod made choices strange and wild, like raccoons raising a broken child. DM stood that with defeated stance, losing battles to his own romance. Then altogether beneath moonlight green, the weirdest chat the world had seen. They danced around the cursed stream fire, powdered by sleep loss and expired desire. And Shazzy Bear with mighty cheer declared we'll all be back next year as Monkey stole the final snack and darkness swallowed poor old Jack.
Bravo.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh.
That was a good one.
Fantastic.
And Shanty's letting us know it's not the lack of sleep, Tarek. You're just fucking retarded. It is what it is. Like I said, I can only play with the fucking hand I'm dealt. Okay, I'm trying my best here.
This stream is brought to you by Tylenol.
Yeah.
Wait, so
No,
we
at this
have, like,
stage, it's
three
too
and a
much of a
half
bad
hours
rep.
to go?
Yeah, 3 hours 20 minutes. But hey, who's counting? Who's counting?
Yeah, 3 hours and 20 minutes of jungle story time. My hands are tired.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, no
But
kidding.
I do have the Ryan Mullally video if you want to review that as a nice collective. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. I'll fall asleep on that shit.
Did we
I'd
already
rather
do all
type.
the wheels? Did we go through all the wheels or something already?
No, he just ended up closing out because we were just doing the roast.
Oh,
Pretty much.
Oh, I'm gonna type up like a really naughty one because
boy.
I was trying to be YouTube safe, but fuck it, we're in it to win it now.
He's gonna balls the wall.
That whole final stream is gonna become a reality.
And Mo, I'm on like 0.25 speed at the moment. So Teriak, can you say this 3 times fast? 33 thunder-throated thrushes through 3,000 thistles through the thick of the thatch.
It's not 3, you damn leopard.
That thigh. Thunder. I don't know. I think I had a stroke in between that.
Yeah,
What
I
was
think you
that
broke
one
Jack with that
that,
one, Mo.
What was that one that Wade Boggs said in Easy's chat that like he
Oh,
just
that got
couldn't
him?
do it?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Fuck,
can't
I forgot
remember
what it was.
now. Shit.
Yeah. He tripped on that several times. There's something with elephants, I think.
Yeah.
Elegant elephants.
When he's from
Something along those
Tennessee, he
lines.
never messes up. You ever noticed that?
Do what?
The what?
When he's from Tennessee doing his hillbilly imitation, he never messes up. Hell,
Oh,
I
yeah.
would.
Because he, like I said, he's CIA.
Told you I'm CIA.
He's not actually
Ugh.
Irish. That's the thing. He's got
What?
you. He
He's
said
like John
what?
Kiriakou.
He said he was from Naderville, Tennessee.
That's what I mean.
Mayorville,
When he's talking like
Tennessee.
that. Yep.
Cause
He's
I
talking
need
about
to
that-
make
that
sure I think about every word I'm saying. I got to slow down my
Please.
enunciation,
Yeah.
my pronunciation,
We go
my
slow in Tennessee, man.
articulation.
Yeah.
It's cause I had a slow education.
Don't you tell me I had a slow education.
All right, get
That
to work.
tone
There
makes
it
me
is.
have
One
some
glass out of
perspiration.
I told you this 20 fucking times, you little moron. I'm gonna run you out of
In shadows deep where passions burn, Auriac and Shantae twist and turn. Her vacant eyes, her simple mind, yet his desire for hers unkind. Their love's a mess, a tangled wreck, a sloppy rope. Okay, I got it. See, it's not flawless with the fucking Naderville, Tennessee accent, okay? The shadows deep,
Do it in the
the
Irish
passions
accent.
burn.
Oh yeah,
Auriac
dude,
and
in the Irish.
Shantae
Yeah.
twist and turn. Her vacant eyes, her simple mind, yet his desire for hers unkind. Their love's a mess, a tangled wreck, a sloppy rope, a sweaty peck. He grabs her tits, she drools a bit, her special needs connection slit. What am I reading? Meanwhile, Jack and Darth Maul play their violins in a gay display. Two feminist men with strings and bows, making music where their passion grows. Down in the basement, dark and damp, James and Craig in two shoes tramp. Their skirts lift high as they make whoopee, unashamed and quite.
Whoopee.
Oh, whoopee! Oh my God! In shadows deep, where passions burn, Teriak and Shantae's twist and turn. Her vacant eyes, her simple mind, yet his desire for hers unkind. Their love's a mess, a tangled wreck, a sloppy grope, a sweaty peck. He grabs her tits, she drools a bit. Their special needs connections lit. Meanwhile, Jack and Darth Maul play their violins in a gay display. Two feminist men with strings and bows, making music where their passion grows. Down in the basement, dark and damp, James and Craig in two shoes tramp. Their skirts lift high as they make whoopee, unashamed and quite loopy. And Craig Maud alone in his room, fast to his porn doom. OnlyFans girls on his screen, making his private parts green. What a scene of twisted love. All these perverts push and shove. In this world of strange delight, everyone's getting some tonight.
Oh,
Give him the Oscar. Give him the Oscar, ladies and gentlemen.
And the screenplay of the year goes to Mr. Jungle.
Every time it came up to the two men in the strings, he laughed every single time.
It was
three
the two
times
dudes,
in a row on
It
that.
was the two dudes fucking in my shoes.
It's the strings and bows for me. Oh, the strings and bows got him.
Yeah, that too.
But like, this brings up an interesting question, Mo. Like, do you choose your accent?
What?
Trust me, I don't want to sound this retarded.
Well, you do.
Mo's saying, let it be known that because Terry can do such a good accent from Tennessee, it's a choice to sound the way he does. I'm not choosing to sound this retarded.
You think I choose to sound this fucking retarded, Terry?
Well, I am. You don't sound as retarded to me.
You made us chicken. Never mind.
What in the hell are you two fools talking about?
This guy named Mo Rebuttal come up in here. He might be from Tennessee too. You never know. He gonna run your ass out too.
He's gonna mow rebuttal right over your ass.
Tell him, Bill. Tell him.
I'll tell you what.
Champagne and champagne accessories.
Holy shit.
Nothing goes with champagne quite like a nice propane dessert.
Propane.
You know
Right
what?
there, right there, boys.
I'm gonna send this to you on Discord.
Yeah, he's good at hanging.
It just keeps getting worse. He has to send it on Discord now.
Oh God, this is gonna end up in like some sort of like weird situation where like the Men in Black show up my door. It's like, yeah, you gotta come with us. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, this started out in water where trout could live. Now we're going to the carp pond.
You're gonna have to
You know what I
open
mean?
up the entire text file and start reading.
Okay, one sec.
Now you
Let's go
know this is about a 12-minute speech. If you fuck up at all, you gotta start all the way over again.
Oh my God, I'm sweating.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, man, this is a novel. This is literally a fucking novel. Oh my God. All right, wish me luck, boys, because I'm gonna have to repeat this. I can't even fucking see the text. I have to zoom in on this text, man. What the fuck is going on here?
Right click it and save it as a text file.
Yeah, no, I have it open in the notepad, and I'm just what the fuck? Okay. The old Victorian house on the end of Willow Creek Lane had seen better days. Paint peeling like sunburned skin, and its windows like vacant, cataract-covered eyes. But inside was a hive of the most peculiar, vibrant, and unabashedly queer activity this side of the rainbow. In the attic, the air was thick with the scent of dust, old wood, and the raw, animalistic musk of Teriak and Shantae. Oh, this is not going to end well, is it? Teriak, a man whose wiry frame was covered in a chaotic tapestry of homemade tattoos, was currently attempting to teach Shantae the finer points of French kissing. How did I know it was going to go down this way? Shantae, with her wide, perpetually surprised eyes and a tongue that seemed to have a mind of its own, was challenging but enthusiastic student. Her intellectual limitations, which the cruel world outside might label a disability, were in this room simply another texture in their complex tapestry of love. I'm questioning the author there in terms of like meaning behind that, but it is what it is. For Teriak, her simplicity was a canvas upon which he projected his most primal affections. He wasn't in love with her mind. He was in love with her unfiltered physical presence. The way she would giggle when he nibbled her earlobe, the way her body, soft and pliant, would arch into his touch with an instinctual need that required no cognitive processing.
Pause right there for a second. Shantae said she's quitting this channel.
She's done left.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
She said, I'm meeting this. She's not going to hear that.
Like this, baby, he'd murmur, his voice a gravelly whisper, as he'd guide her face to his just feel it, don't think. That's like literally word for word here, boys.
I thought it was going to go for zipper.
This is how I know it's definitely not written by AI. Thinking was never Shantae's strong suit anyways. She responded with a guttural sound of pleasure, her hands fumbling with the zipper off his jeans. Their love wasn't a meeting of souls, it was a collision of flesh, a beautiful, messy, and profoundly unapologetic carnal dance. It was a love that defied convention, a love that was as much about the friction of skin on skin as it was about anything else. Beautiful, beautiful. Down one flight of stairs, in what was once the formal drawing room, an entirely different kind of passion was being expressed. Jack and Darth Maul, the most unlikely of domestic partners, stood facing each other, violins tucked under their chin. Jack, with his perfectly coiffed hair and a collection of feminist theory texts stacked on the mantelpiece, wore a vintage silk smoking jacket. Darth Maul, his red and black face tattoos a stark contrast to his delicate, almost feminine fingers, had forgone his Sith robes for a pair of tight-fitting black jeans and a simple black t-shirt that read, "This is what a feminist looks like." Their eyes were locked. A silent communication passed between them as they drew their bows across the strings. The melody that filled the room was not a simple duet. It was a conversation, a passionate argument, a tender reconciliation. It was the sound of two men who had found in each other a shared language of strength and sensitivity. They were gay, they were feminists, and their music was the embodiment of that paradoxic, powerful, and yet exquisitely tender expression of their bond. As the final notes hung in the air, Darth Maul lowered his violin, his horned head dipping in a gesture of profound respect. Jack set his own instrument aside and stepped forward, his hand gently cupping Maul's cheek. "That was beautiful," he whispered, before leaning in to kiss the Sith Lord with a tenderness that belied his terrifying appearance. But the house held still more secrets. In the basement, a damp, musty space that smelled of mildew, forgotten things, James and Craig were engaged in their own ritual. Both men were clad in elaborate, frilly tutus that stood out like stiff clouds around their waists. Their tutu shoes, as they called them, were a pair of scuffed, oversized tap shoes that clicked and clattered on the concrete floor every movement. They weren't dancing, not in any traditional sense. They were making whoopee, openly and without shame. Their bodies, entwined in a heap of pull and limbs, moved in a rhythm that was entirely their own. It was a clumsy, awkward, and yet strangely beautiful spectacle. James, a large man with a beard that reached his chest, was currently attempting to recite bad poetry, while Craig, a smaller, more wiry, giggled and tickled him. Their lovemaking was a performance, a celebration of their own absurdity and their refusal to conform any standard of masculine or sexual propriety. They were men in Titus, making love in a basement, and in that moment, there was nowhere else in the world they'd rather be. And then there was Craig Mod. He was alone in a small, windowless room on the second floor, the only light in the space coming from the glow of his laptop screen. He was a digital ghost, a man who found his connections in the pixelated world of online content. His pants were around his ankles, his hand moving in a frantic, desperate rhythm as he stared at the screen. On it, an OnlyFans creator, a woman with impossibly large breasts and a vacant, practiced smile, was performing for her audience. Craig Mod was one of the thousands, a solitary figure in a sea of anonymous desire. He wasn't making love to a person. He was making love to an image, a concept, a fantasy carefully curated and packaged for his consumption. It was a lonely, isolated form of pleasure, a stark contrast to the communal, if bizarre, expressions of sexuality happening elsewhere in the house. He was both a part of this strange household and completely separate from it, a digital voyeur in an analog world of flesh and blood. As the night deepened, the house settled into a rhythm of its own. The sounds of Teriak and Shantae's primal coupling, the melancholic strains of Jack and Darth Maul's violins, the muffled giggles of James and Craig in the basement, and the silent, frantic typing of Craig Mod all merged into a strange, discordant symphony. It was a symphony of queerness, of desire in all its forms, testament to the infinite ways in which human beings could find connection, pleasure, and love. It was a house of freaks, of outcasts, of the unapologetically different. And it was, in its own strange way, perfect. What do you think, boys? What do you think?
Bravo for the story time.
Still better than Odyssey. You know what I'm saying? With the bitch Ellen Page in it.
You ready for the next one?
You ready for the
God
next one?
damn.
This one's shorter.
For the 7,500 and for the story, for all the laughs. My man. Oh shit, yeah, we hit the goal. 7,500. Salutes to you,
Yep.
Jack. Thank you very kindly, sir.
I'm trying to hold on here. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling.
You're struggling, bro. I have to repeat
I
this
know,
shit
I
if I
know.
get like a single fucking word wrong. So I'm making sure I get every word correctly, right? Jack was a happy man. He loved to play his violin. His music was full of feelings. Darth Maul was his friend. Maul had a red and black skin and little horns on his head. He was not scary at all. He was very gentle. He also played the violin. One day, a new friend came to visit. His name was Are You Crazy? Are had bright pink hair and wore shiny shoes. He loved to dance and laugh. The three friends decided to play music together. Jack played a happy tune. Darth Maul played a low, strong tune. Are You Crazy did not have an instrument, so he clapped his hands and stomped his feet to the beat. They played and danced all afternoon. The music filled the whole house. It was a happy sound. Jack looked at Darth Maul and smiled. Darth Maul looked at Jack and smiled back. Are You Crazy laughed and spun around in a circle. They were all very different, but they made beautiful music together. They were the best of friends, and they loved to be with each other. Aw, ain't that beautiful? Doesn't that make you feel warm inside, folks?
Indeed.
Big hair jungle, come on, man.
The audience loves it. The audience loves it.
was a
Shante
good
hated it. Shante hated it, so that's like some sort of vindication.
You know you done something right when Shante hates it.
Yeah, it's like reverse psychology.
Stamp
Right?
of approval. Yeah.
Exactly.
There's no way I lost any of those debates. You know what I mean? Right, guys? Right, guys?
Vindication.
Poor Teriak. Sleep deprivation's getting to me. Starting to think he's won debates and everything now. It's unbelievable.
Now you did that when you weren't tired.
Way to kick me while I'm down, Jack. Jesus Christ.
I am.
Hey, I'm
there,
just
like,
saying,
when the
every
Titanic's
time.
crashing, I'm there like still gripping on for life. I can make it, and Jack would be like, "Don't worry, Teriak, you're going to a better place." As he's stamping my head, just kick me off the fucking Titanic.
Like, where's the fruity pebbles?
Where's my microwave?
The roads have expanded. Oh yes. Are you feeling like I'm overdoing it, or do I have about 6 more stories?
Seems very specific, but let's go with the 6 more stories.
Oh hell yeah! So this next one's gonna be very specific. Very specific. And it's never going to end. It's just going to be a never-ending story.
It's an everlasting glob stomper.
All right. Are you ready, Irishman?
No, but let's just power through it. Oh, this is another essay. Oh my god. It's like, I need to, the worst thing is I need to download these files. Like these files are literally. Oh my god. Oh my god. The first sentence already has me worried. The air in the room was thick, not just with the summer heat that pressed against the windows, but with a palpable energy charge that hummed between Realizer and Jazzy Bear. It was the kind of energy that existed long before bodies touched, a resonance, two souls who had journeyed through the fire to find their truest selves, and in doing so, had found each other. Realizer stood before the full-length mirror, a vision of reclaimed divinity. Her body, a canvas she had finally learned to paint with truth, was soft in some places, firm in others. Curve of her hips, swell of her breasts, the delicate line of her jaw, the delicate line of her jaw, all were monuments to a war won. She ran a hand over her thigh, feeling the familiar texture of her skin, a sensation that was still, after all this time, a miracle. She was Realizer. She was whole. Jazzy Bear watched her from the edge of the bed, his glaze a mixture of reverence and raw, unadulterated hunger. He was a beautiful contradiction of power and softness. His chest was broad, his arms hoarded with muscle, testament to the testosterone that had finally been aligned with his body, with his spirit. But his eyes, deep and warm, held the gentleness of the cub he once was. He was Shazzy Bear, and he was home.
Pause right
Their
there.
love.
So I hope you guys caught on. Do you know that Shazzy Bear is a trans man and Realizer is a trans woman? They're coming into their own. Just FYI, nobody caught that.
And she's drawing me? Is that what's happening?
Dude,
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Does Teriak need to reread this again?
Their love wasn't just lesbian or gay. It was a quantum leap beyond those simple labels. It was a love that expanded the very spectrum, a testament to the fluidity they both embodied. They were fluid, not just in their gender journeys, but in their very essence. And tonight, they would exchange that fluidity. Jazzy Bear rose from the bed and moved behind Realizer, his hand gently resting on her waist. He didn't speak. He didn't need to. He pressed his lips to the nape of her neck, and a shiver, electric and profound, ran through her entire body. She leaned back into him, her head fitting perfectly against his shoulder. This was the truth. The hard lines of his chest against her soft neck, back, the scent of his skin, a mix of pine and something uniquely him. His hands roamed, tracing the landscape of her body with an explorer's curiosity and a lover's familiarity. He wasn't just touching her, he was reading her, every scar, every freckle, every inch of skin, a word in the story of her becoming. His fingers found the wet heat between her legs, and she grasped not just from the pleasure, but from the profound rightness of it all. This was her body, her pleasure, her truth. Realizer turned in his arms, her eyes locking with his. The passion that passed between them was a language older than words. She reached down, her hand wrapping around his. Come on, man, for fuck's sake. Blank, hard and straining with need. This was his truth, a physical manifestation of the man he had always been. She stroked him, feeling the pulse of his desire against her palm. They were perfect. They were a perfect paradox, a meeting of yin and yang that defied the simple binary. They moved to the bed, a tangle of limbs and desperate kisses. Their mouths were wet and open, tongues dueling in a primal dance. It was nasty, this raw, unfiltered need. It was the taste of sweat and saliva, the sound of ragged breaths and moans that filled the room. It was the beautiful, messy chaos of two bodies completely in sync. Jazzy Bear entered her, and the world fell away. It wasn't just an act of penetration, it was merging. With every thrust, they were exchanging more than just fluids. They were exchanging histories, sharing the pain of their past, the joy of their present. He was pouring his strength, his journey, his very essence into her. She was receiving him, taking him into the core of her being, a sacred space that was once a source of dysphoria, but was now a wellspring of profound pleasure and power. Their bodies moved in a rhythm as old as time, a frantic, beautiful dance of push and pull, give and take. The slick sounds of their joining, the slap of skin on skin, the guttural cries that tore from their throats, it was all part of the symphony. Realizer's nails dug into Shazzy Bear's back, leaving red crescents on his skin, a temporary mark of her passion. He growled in response, sound that was pure animal, pure man, pure him. The energy built a tight coil of heat and pressure at the base of their spines. They were climbing together higher and higher, chasing that moment of sublime release. When it came, it was explosive. Realizer cried out, her body arcing off the bed as waves of pleasure crashed over her. Shazzy's bear followed her over the edge, a deep guttural roar tearing from his throat as he spilled himself into her. In the aftermath, they lay tangled in the sheets, their bodies slick with sweat and other more intimate fluids. The air was still thick with their energy, but now it was softer, a gentle hum of contentment. Shazzy Bear traced the lazy circles on Realizer's stomach, his head resting on her chest. He could hear the steady rhythm of her heart, a sound that was more comforting than any music. They were fluid. They had exchanged fluids. More than that, they'd exchanged souls. In that crazy, nasty, deep, and passionate act, they had once again expanded the spectrum of love, proving that it was not about labels or categories, but about the profound, unbreakable connection between two people who had the courage to be themselves and the fortune to find each other. How would you type this shit so quickly?
So I got a few
Bro,
things
I was
to
a
say.
word processing champion in high school, bro. I type 190 words a minute.
I got a few things to say. There's a disclaimer here that I feel like I need to say. Kids, get your sleep. It's very crucial.
Yeah.
To your mental capacity.
While I was thinking and typing it, I was just putting myself into a leftist mindset and expressing myself from the other side as if this is what they actually think. This is what they fucking believe. Honestly,
Yeah.
This type of shit. It's crazy.
Anyone
But not
under the
only
age
is
of
it fucking
70 just
hilarious,
do
but
earmuffs.
it's very revealing of what's actual on the other side, you know.
Yeah. I was actually.
Like I said, give the man an Oscar.
Yeah.
Go, Jack.
I was gonna say during the ending process there, I started to drool. I don't know why, but I think my brain has been bashed in such a way that.
Speaking of you drooling, while he was reading, I was typing the next one up. You're gonna get a kick out of this one.
Oh God! Well, first we do have Mo. Mo did send in a poem.
Yeah,
The Coomer Goblin logged on with a plan. Today is the day I debate the Smoky Man. I'll prove it once and for all to the chat in the world that I am not gay. He unfurled his argument, curled into his chair, triple monitor glow. 17 tabs open, nowhere to go. This time, said the Goblin, I've figured it out. I have the big brain, and there isn't a doubt. He dressed for the occasion, Shirt, wig, and heels. It's just for the confidence, the goblin reveals. Chat said nothing. One guy typed, bro. The goblin said, it's not what you think, and minimized the window. The smoky man loaded. He said like 3 words. The goblin's argument collapsed. It was absurd. He sat there blinking, rewinding the clip. How did he do that? His bottom lip dripped. He made a response video, 4 hours long, explained in great detail where Smokey was wrong. Smokey replied in a 2-sentence post. The goblin was cooked. Absolutely toast. I almost had him, he told his sad chat. Chat typed sure bud and left it at that. He queued up the debate clip again on repeat. The retarded little goblin refused to accept defeat. There isn't a counter. He's looked, he's tried. Been destroyed 43 times, fixed his wig and cried. But debate number 44 starts at 9. He touches up his lipstick. This one's mine. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. And it rhymed as well. You gotta appreciate the rhyme. Oh my god, this is gonna be brutal, Jack. I'm just letting you know right now, Jack. This is going to be fucking brutal.
The first 3 words say everything.
Yep. Teriak and Jack were best friends who lived in a small house. They loved each other very much. They were gay lovers, and that was their special secret. One night, the air in the room was very warm. Jack was only wearing his underpants. His skin looked smooth in the soft light. Teriak looked at Jack and felt a funny feeling in his tummy. It was a good feeling. A hot feeling. Jack got on the big bed and patted the spot next to him. Come here, he said in a quiet voice. Oh, this is a long one too. Teriak climbed onto the bed. He was nervous, but he was also excited. He laid down next to Jack. Their bodies were very close. They could feel the heat coming off each other's skin. Jack leaned in and kissed Teriak. It was not a quick kiss. It was a long, wet kiss. Their mouths were open and their tongues touched. It felt slippery and warm and a little bit nasty. Teriak liked it a lot. Jack's hands started to move. He touched Teriak's chest, then his tummy. His fingers were like little spiders, walking all over Teriak's skin. It made Teriak shiver. Then Jack's hand went lower, right into Teriak's underpants. Teriak gasped. Jack's hand was warm and soft. He wrapped his fingers around Teriak's private part, which was now very hard. It felt so good. Teriak had never felt anything like it before. You like that? Jack whispered, his breath hot against Teriak's ear. Teriak could only nod. He couldn't speak. Jack started to move his hand up and down, slowly at first, then a little faster. Teriak's whole body felt like it was plugged into an electric socket. A warm, tingly feeling started to build up deep inside him. It was Jack's turn. Teriak wanted to make Jack feel good too. He reached over and put his hand inside Jack's underpants. He felt Jack's hard private part. It felt big and hot. Oh, that's a compliment. In his hand. He copied what Jack was doing, moving his hand up and down. It was Jack's turn. Oh, sorry. Soon the room was filled with their heavy breathing and little moans. It was a nasty sound, a sound that told secrets. They were touching each other's private parts, making each other feel things. They were so good, they almost hurt. The warm feeling inside Teriak got bigger and bigger, like a balloon getting ready to pop. He couldn't hold it anymore. With a loud groan, his body shook and a warm, sticky liquid shot out of his private part all over Jack's hand. It felt amazing. A moment later, Jack did the same thing. He groaned and his body went stiff, and his own sticky liquid spilled onto Teriak's hand. They lay there for a long time, breathing hard. Their hands were wet and sticky. It was a nasty mess, but they didn't care. They brought their hands up to their mouths and tasted each other's liquid. It was salty, with a little bit of sweat. It was the taste of their love. They cuddled close, their sticky bodies pressed together. The room smelled like sweat and sex. It was the best smell in the world. They were two gay lovers, and they had a nasty, wonderful secret all on their own. Amazing. Like I said, Golden Globe, Oscars, like you type this shit up and you just get Ellen Page to play Jack, and I don't know, some random bitch to play me. Bro, this is, like I said, they'll make you a millionaire.
I was hoping so much that when you read the part where it said Teriak couldn't speak, that it was going to be followed up with because his mouth was filled with microwave steak.
That would have been a nice fitting. But how the fuck are you typing this so quickly?
I got fast fingers, man. Pause.
The world saw Shantae as a simple girl, her eyes holding a vacant, childlike wonder that most people mistook for emptiness. They saw Prince of Dogs as just that, a stray, mangly mutt with matted fur and eyes that gleamed with a wild, untamed intelligence in the moonlight. They were wrong. What they had was a secret, a raw, primal connection that burned hotter than any human understanding could comprehend. The rendezvous always happened in the dead of night, in the abandoned tool shed behind her house. It was their sanctuary, a place where the rules of the outside world dissolved into humid, musky air. Shantae would slip out of her bed, her thin nightgown clinging to her curves, with her heart pounding with a feral anticipation. He would be waiting for her, a shadow detaching itself from the deeper shadows of the yard, his low growl a welcome, not warning. Tonight the air was thick with the scent of impending rain and damp earth. She pushed open the shed's creaking door, and he was there. His fur was a tangled mess of black and brown, but to her, he was a king. His name was Prince, and she was his willing subject. He didn't wait. He was on her in an instant, his rough, wet tongue lapping at the skin of her legs. It wasn't a gentle kiss. It was a claiming. Yeah, that's literally what you type, bro. It was a claiming, a tasting. Okay. Shantae grasped, her head falling back against the rough wood of the doorframe. Her simple mind didn't process the taboo or the perversion. It only processed the sensation, the raw electric jolt of pleasure that shot up her spine. She pulled her nightgown over her head, letting it fall to the dirty floor. Her body, soft and pale, was an offering to the dim light. God damn. Prince's tongue was relentless, exploring every inch of her. He licked the inside of her thighs, his breath hot and ragged. He nudged his nose between her legs, a guttural whine escaping his throat. Shantae spread her legs wider, a guttural sound of her answering his. It was their language, a dialogue of need and instinct that bypassed words entirely. She sank to her knees on the dirty floor, her hands burying themselves in his thick, coarse fur. You need Jesus, Jungle. You need Jesus. He mounted her then, a powerful fluid motion. There was no romance, no gentle lovemaking. This was a fucking pure and simple. A nasty, desperate, animalistic coupling. His claws scrabbled at her back. Yeah, it says scrabbled. Leaving thin red lines in their wake. marks of possession that she wore with pride. His weight on her was immense, a crushing, glorious burden that pinned her to the earth. She could feel the heat of him, the solid, pulsing length of him as he found his mark. When he entered her, it was a brutal, exquisite invasion. A cry tore from her throat, a sound of pain and ecstasy, so intertwined they were indistinguishable. He began to move a rapid, pistoning rhythm that stole her breath. Each thrust was a jolt of pure, unadulterated filth. This was a nastiness she craved, the degradation that she felt that set her free. In this shed with this animal, she wasn't the simple-minded girl the world pitied. She was a goddess of carnal lust, a priestess at the altar of raw desire. The sounds were obscene, the slap of his fur against her skin, the wet, sucking noises of their joining, his growls and her whimpers echoing in the small place. Their air grew thick with the smell of their sweat and sex, a musky, primal perfume that intoxicated them both. Shante reached back between her legs, her fingers finding the place where they were connected. She felt the slick, hot mess of their coupling, the base of his blank as it drove into her again and again. It was so nasty, so wrong, and it made her feel more alive than anything else in the world. She could feel him swelling inside her, the knot at the base of his blank growing, tying them together. The knowledge of it, the biological finality of the act, sent her over the edge. Her orgasm tore through her like wildfire, a violent shuddering convulsion that left her screaming into the dirt floor, her body clenched around him, milking him for all he was worth. Prince gave one final mighty thrust and held himself deep inside her. A hot gushing flood filled her, a potent, life-giving torrent that marked her as his from inside out. It was the ultimate exchange, the deepest intimacy. She could feel it splitting out of her, running down her thighs, a sticky, nasty testament to their forbidden love. They stayed locked together for a long time, his body draped over hers, their heavy breathing the only sound. When he finally pulled away, she felt a moment of emptiness, but it was quickly replaced with a warm, sated glow. She turned and wrapped her arms around his neck, burying her face in his fur. He licked her face, his tongue cleaning the tears and sweat from her cheeks. They were a secret, nasty, beautiful, perfect secret. At the first drops of rain began to platter on the tin roof of the shed, Shante knew that tomorrow the world would see her as the simple girl, but she would carry their secret with her, the feeling of him, the taste of him, the hot, nasty evidence of their love still draping down her legs, and she would smile. Can everybody stop banging each other?
Sure. Was that it?
Yeah, wait, is there more?
Of course.
Okay. Oh, shit, there's another one. Oh, my God. Wait, no, I read that one.
Yeah, no, I haven't sent it yet. I'm still typing.
Okay. Okay.
Take
We've got a moment to breathe.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath, everybody. Take a deep breath. Like, I'm just focused on getting the words right. Okay?
Yeah, you're doing a great job, bro.
Hey, Terry, can you say 5 times? Can you say elegant? What is it? Elegant? Or 11 elegant elephants?
That wasn't it, though. It was only 2 words. It wasn't 3 words, and it wasn't elegant.
Oh,
We have
man,
Relevant elephant?
No.
we have Bobby in Discord, so I'm gonna try and ask him, but he hardly ever answers.
Oh, is that
in
who it was?
Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Bobby Ballbags.
Yeah, I remember it got easy. He could not fucking save it. Like,
I got like everybody on the panel. It was a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to see if Dariak can see it.
It's like irrelevant elephant or something like that.
It was close to that.
11 irrelevant elephants, I think. Was it 11 irrelevant elephants? I think
It definitely was 11.
It was only 2 words.
I swear it was 3, but I could be wrong.
No. I'm gonna add him right now and see if he answers. Or
Wait,
Darth,
so
you do it, because it'll mess up my fucking.
Oh,
thing.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
wait, so you don't want any more sexual references?
Yeah, like, let's not, because like I said, I don't want to get done on YouTube for like some sort of like weird, like, no, this is against TOS or some shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. I tried to make sure I kept it as clean as possible. I know you blanked out a couple of the words. I had to put them in there though.
This is kind of wild for a Sunday morning, to be honest, too, or afternoon, or whatever.
On the Lord's Day.
Right.
Most unparliamentary language, says. Most unparliamentary.
You're all uncouth.
There you go. I sent you a nice one.
Yeah. Okay. This one's okay. Right. Chat room, a digital cesspool of desperate validation and malfunction. Fuck! I already fucked up. Oh my god. Chat room, a digital cesspool of desperate validation and manufactured drama fell silent. Then a single line of text appeared from Jungle F, a name that carried the weight of final judgment. Let's dissect this freak show, shall we? Teriak and Jack, your love is less than a romance and more of a public health crisis. You two aren't expanding the spectrum of love. You're just making it smell weird. Revealizer and Shazzy Bear, you are not transcending gender. You're just two people who've confused a personality disorder with a spiritual journey. The only thing you're expanding is the definition of pathetic. And the animals. Prince of Dogs is less a lover and more a testament to Shantae's inability to attract anything with a functioning frontal lobe. Their romance is the only thing more bestial than Shantae's hygiene. As for Shazzy Bear and Shantae, that's not a May-December romance. That's a cry for help from one end and a predatory felony from the other. Grandma's teaching you more than just sex, sweetie. She's teaching you how to end up on a list. God damn! The rest of you in this chat, you're not a community. You're just a human petting zoo where the animals are all emotionally damaged and the visitors are too afraid to leave. You're all just background characters in each other's pathetic, poorly written tragedy. Jungle F left the chat. Screen went quiet. No one typed. No one dared. Jungle hadn't just roasted them. The user had deleted them. What do you think? Is that the culmination of the roast?
Eh.
No, the roast is infinite. What are you talking about? You see what I'm saying? Unbelievable.
I haven't typed anything else yet, but
You motherfuckers wish that was the end of the roast.
Now we're going back to the roast. Boom. We got fresh people in chat that forgot that they needed to be roasted. Now I'm smelly. What? I'm confused. Debate something, please. Shantae's crying out.
Draw Teriak like one of your French girls, Jack.
Yeah, that would be a stick figure. because I'm not very good at hearts, and it wouldn't be very good stick figure at that.
That was a Titanic reference.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying for everyone in the chat.
I'm struggling on so many levels. I can't imagine what Teriak's going through right now. Like, how many cups of coffee you think you've had, Teriak?
Well, let me see.
33 and a turd.
About 18.
18. Dang.
Yeah, because like each mug was like a coffee and then 2 espressos.
Oh my gosh.
I think you're probably doing better than me right now, then, because I had the one coffee and like 1 Coke.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling to read the words.
That's fair.
That's what it was. 11 benevolent
Benevolent
elephants.
elephants.
Yes.
Yeah. Say that 5 times.
11 benevolent elephants. 11 benevolent elephants. 11 benevolent elephants. 11 benevolent elephants. 11 benevolent elephants.
Dude, it's so good.
Think of you.
All right, there you go, big guy.
The stench in the chat was so thick it was practically a solid object. Jungle F returned, armed with a clothespin for their nose and a flamethrower for their words. Teriak, you smell like a goat's sweaty asshole after it's been fucked by a pig. Your stench is so potent. Vultures circle your laptop. Jack, you reek of a horse cum drenched asshole left to bake in the sun. Your violin isn't an instrument, it's a desperate attempt to mask the smell of failure and fermented manure. Revealizer, you smell like a cow's infected udder, dripping with pus and regret. Your fluidity isn't just the foul discharge from life lived in a barn. Jazzy Bear, you smell like a pigsty after a bacon grease fire. Your wisdom is the musk of a mummified badger rotting under a porch. Shantae, you smell like a sheep's shitty wool, matted with its own filth, and the terror of knowing you're next for the shearing and the fucking. Prince of Dogs, you don't just smell like a dog, you smell like a dead dog's asshole that a raccoon fucked for warmth. Your romance is the scent of roadkill on a hot August day. And the entire chat, the collective smell of this room is a farm where all the animals have dysentery.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it. And the fucking each other's corpses. You are all the reason God created incinerators. Hey, at least we got purpose, boys. At least we got purpose.
There you go. There you go. All right. So, what are we debating next, guys?
After all that,
How do we go back to the wheel after that?
let's do it.
Oh my gosh.
Let me see.
Oh my God, what did I fucking hear?
My abs hurt.
Yeah,
Like
face
that's
hurts.
the trans inclusive LGBTQ friendly of the sequel to 50 Shades of Grey.
you need to get all these together, Terry, and put it like a book, and do what you do.
And just burn it. Just make a book out of it and then just burn it. All the priests and have an exorcism.
You might sell the damn thing for like, I don't know how much. 50 Shades of Black.
Now that we all know that Jungle actually moonlights as a TikTok romance novelist, where do we go from here?
Back to the debating. Spin that wheel.
A couple more quick roast.
That's funny.
Oh, jeez.
There you go, Teriak. Ready?
50 Shades of Jungle, yeah.
Yeah. That'll work.
Oh my god, man, you're giving me too many words. The digital
This damn guy
miasma.
9,000 words a second.
Miasma of the chat room was so foul. Jungle F had to log in through a hazmat suit. It was time for another round of sanitation. Teriak, you smell like a donkey's diseased cock left to rot in a pile of its own shit. Your entire existence is the reason flies have assholes. Beautiful. Purpose, you know. Jack, you reek of fermented horse semen and broken dreams. The only thing you're mastering is the art of smelling like a barn that is condemned by the CDC. Revealizer, you smell like a butt's prolapsed rectum after it got gangbanged by the entire herd. Your fluidity is just the stank runoff from a biohazard zone. Jazzy, you smell like an old pig's forgotten tampon. Your wisdom is the rank odor of a life spent marinating in your own filth. Jante, you stink like a sheep's asshole after it gave birth to a pile of steaming crap. You are not a virgin. You were just too fucking stupid to know where a dick goes. Prince of Dogs, you smell like a dead coyote's asshole that's been used as a hornet's nest. Your romance is the scent of rabies and despair. Are you crazy? You retarded old fuck. You don't even have a dick anymore. And you still manage to be the biggest prick in the room. You smell like what's left in a urinal after a janitor with a grudge mops it with a dirty diaper. You cut your pee off to be a woman, but you just ended up as a gaping, stinking hole where a man's dignity used to be. The entire chat, you're all walking, talking petri dish of sexually transmitted diseases. The smell is so bad I can taste it through the screen. It's like licking a public toilet seat in a third world bus station. God damn, he went third worldism. I can't even say it. He went third worldism on us. He broke out the Alexander Dugan. That's like the ultimate disrespect.
33 in the third.
I'm going to the bathroom and take a look. My shit's messed up.
Happy Sunday, folks. Happy Sunday. Lord's Day. Remind us all, it's the Lord's Day.
we need that we need Easy's clip of the rapping guy for Jesus. That's what we need.
Y'all need Jesus.
Y'all need Jesus.
I'm accessing my frontal cortex.
He's computing.
I'm trying to use words that you will not be able to pronounce. I can't
That's
even
smart.
spell some of them. Honestly, I'm using spell check as I'm going, so that's why it's taking me a second.
That long one that was earlier that JS said, I don't know how he fucking even knew that was coming.
Yeah, he was right on it. That's the lung disease.
Yeah.
I looked that shit up.
Yeah. I was like, is that an actual fucking word?
And you get it from volcanoes. Yeah.
And Shazzy says she
And you
needs
get
a
it
bit
from
of Indian
volcanoes.
wisdom. Just a wee bit of a palate cleanse, as they say.
Don't beat yourself up over past mistakes. You are going to fuck up again in the future, quite possibly in the most spectacular fashion. Why worry about yesterday's fuck-ups when you have tomorrow's fuck-ups to look forward to? You are a fuck-up, and fucking up is part of your growth process. Embrace the process.
And now, I have
The
sent
main event. This is what it's all been building up for, folks. So buckle up, okay?
I
The
put my
chat room.
seatbelt on my chair.
A veritable pantheon of the pathologically bereft.
You have skipped a whole bunch.
Wait, what?
I'm just fucking with you, bro. I just wanted you to start over.
Okay. The chat room, a veritable pantheon of. My voice is not going to get through this.
You
of the
muted, Jared?
pathologically. This motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, Jack. The chat room, a veritable pantheon of the pathologically bereft, continued its malodorous existence. Jungle Left returned, not with a flamethrower, but with the scalpel of pure, unadulterated linguistic evisceration. Teriak, your olfactory signature is a miasma of profound zoological failure, a pungent testament to your bestiality that offends even the most degenerate of pheromones. You are the apotheosis of classism, a creature so base you make a slug slime trail seem like a velvet carpet. Your entire being is a monument to the most primitive form of Darwinism, the kind that prunes the weak and stupid from the gene pool by making them smell like a diseased wildebeest's placenta. Jack, you exude the effluvium of a failed aesthetic, the cloying stench of a man whose pretensions to artistry are nothing more than a gilded cage for his own intellectual necrosis. Your violin is a prop in a theater of absurd, a desperate attempt to mask the reek of your own crushing mediocrity. Your brand of feminism is the most insidious kind of sexism, a patronizing pat on the head of anything you deem other, all while reeking of a privileged, unwashed ass. Nice finish. Revealizer, your gender journey is a malodorous pilgrimage into the heart of solipsism. You don't transcend binaries. You simply wallow in a new, self-congratulatory one, thinking of the smug certainty of the terminally confused. The only thing fluid about you is the septic runoff from the performative activism. You are a living, breathing embodiment of Luxism's ugly stepsister, the belief that if you just label your internal chaos with enough jargon, it will magically stop smelling like a forgotten corpse in a peat bog. Jazzy, you are a geriatric caricature, a mummified relic of a bygone era of second wave feminism, now reeking of the quiet desperation of a woman whose wisdom curdled into misandry long ago. Your ageism is directed inwards, a pathetic attempt to stay relevant by preying on the naive. You smell like a dusty attic filled with forgotten dreams and the faint acrid scent of a lifetime's worth of bitter unlaid eggs. Shantae, you're a black hole of cognition, a void so profound it absorbs light and replaces it with the stench of barnyard slaughterhouse. Your very existence is a triggering event for the cerebrally endowed. You are the ultimate argument for eugenics, a being so fundamentally dysfunctional you make a lobotomized lemur seem like a Nobel laureate. You don't just smell like a farm animal. You are the olfactory proof of God's absenteeism. God damn, went biblical on that one. Prince of Dogs, you are a furry, four-legged embodiment of Deism's most tragic irony. You are not a lover. You are a biological weapon, a vector for rabies and poor life choices. Your romance is bestiality's saddest footnote, a story that smells like wet dog and existential dread. Are you crazy? You magnificent, self-mutilated imbecile, your voluntary emasculation in the ultimate act of self-hating transphobia, a screaming admission that you were so utterly repulsive as a man, your only hope was to carve yourself into a new, equally repulsive shape. You are a walking, talking, though barely, monument to ableism, a case study in what happens when profound retardation meets rusty kitchen knife. You don't have a gender, you have a gaping wound where your sanity used to be, and it smells like regret and poor plumbing. To the entire chat, collectively, you are a symphony of sociological failure. You are a cesspool of every ism and phobia you claim to despise, all marinating in a shared stench of unwashed bodies and unexamined privilege. You are not a community. You are a contagion. Hey, like I said, we got all the isms.
Bravo. I think you've earned it tonight, big guy.
What can I say, man? A lot of big words there.
What do we got? 3 more hours?
2 more hours, baby.
2 or 3?
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh shit.
I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Yeah. Just pretty much just 2 hours almost
bit of
on the dot.
calculations there, because I was like, wait, is it 3? I was like, no, because it's 9:45. So yeah, 2 hours 15 minutes, folks.
Are you gonna do a part 3 to do the wrap up, because it'll be a few minutes that won't be.
The fuck I am, motherfucker. Did I say it was going to be a 24-hour stream plus a fucking outro?
Well, no, I meant to that, because when we hit it, it won't, since we ended the other one a little early, like.
Yeah, don't worry, because we remember we done the 5-minute intros. See, I thought about this shit, Jack.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I did the old 5-minute. I let the 5-minute intro play just to make sure we got all our goodbyes to anyone that was still there towards the end. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
To use.
Jack wants his full 24 hours.
I just don't want there to be any doubt.
I'm going to be like halfway through my sleep and I'm just going to hear like a pounding on my door and be like, wait, what the fuck? And it's going to be Jack. It's like, I want my full 24 hours, Teriak. You'll owe me 5 minutes, boy.
Or you gotta do what Rob did and just go an extra 2 hours anyways?
Hell no. No, not that much, no. The struggle bus is already hard enough as it is right now. I don't need 2 extra hours. There's no way I can do it. Struggling is right now. But what are we debating about?
Let's do it.
Is sleep
Let's try to work these minds. Yeah, he's too far gone. Yeah. He's too far gone.
There was that one guy that went 2 months without sleep, right?
Well, hell, there's people in Russian experiments that they had them stay up for, I forget how long it was. But it was definitely inhumane with the amount of sleep that they deprived them of.
Some of them went like actually insane, lost their minds
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. Like they started seeing stuff. Like it was bad. Like they actually got to a point where they had stayed up. I believe I heard this, that they stayed up so long that when they actually were like, hey, we'll get you guys out of here and you guys can go sleep, they tell them no, like close the door, we're staying awake still. And I was like, dude, that is like, if you're seeing shit, like, and all this kind of shit's making you mad, like that's how you know you've reached the absolute limit, is when you're like, no, I'm gonna keep staying awake. Like I'm just gonna stay awake. Like your body eventually shuts down. That's why I said disclaimer: get your get your sleep. Make sure you get your sleep. Like I said, my work tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna be. That's gonna be a struggle bus tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like today, like I'm not expending too much energy, but I'm gonna go to sleep and then like I work midway through the day, so I'm already gonna be up like half the day before I even get into work, and then going through the whole shift, and then But I'm here for the long haul, man. I'm trying to make it happen. I'm here.
Through the state. Through the darkest of the dawn, as you say. I'll be right back to take a quick piss.
All right. Oh
man.
Did you ever think you'd make it this far?
Who, me?
Just anybody.
Or jungle. Yeah, I mean I didn't think I'd be up this long, but screw it.
Are you in it for the long haul? I feel like everybody up here is.
I suppose so. I'm already here, so
I say Crazy's been here almost since the beginning. So
Yep.
I don't know how you're doing it at your age, dude. I'd be fucking face down.
Man, that's
Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Hell yeah, that's a compliment.
That's like a sneak diss.
No, that wasn't a diss at all. That's completely a compliment. I wish I could do that shit. Like back in the day when I was in my 20s, I could do I almost did 3 days straight, and I felt delusional at that point. Like I actually went home and I thought I was gonna be able to fall asleep because I was at a LAN party, and I went home and I laid down and I couldn't pass out. Like I literally almost went back to the party. Like I was like, because I wasn't gonna be able to sleep.
I used to work a double shift, 16 hours, open, then close, then go to fucking a party after work.
Damn.
Be up all night long. Come back in and open the next day and work another 8 hours.
Damn, son.
Yeah, I don't think I could have pulled that one though. I think
I did that. I did that multiple times.
This is nothing then.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I mean, it's been 10 years since those days, but
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I was like, if I was, up there, past fucking 40, I would have been gone. I would have been gone long ago, dude. I would have been gone 4 hours ago.
I'm close. I'm close to 40.
Right now?
Oh, you mean hours? I mean years old.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm 38, so.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'm struggling right now.
37, but same shit. Yeah, 40 hours is tough, but I've done it.
Yeah.
I know I have.
Shut the fuck up, Darth. I'll get grab another and burn. Don't worry about it.
I'm just wondering, like Jungle got to a point where we've been the same 5 on panel since JS left. So there's other people I know that can definitely come up on here, and they're just not coming up on here.
Hooters. He's got a 10-year plan.
Who does? JS?
It's a Big Daddy quote from the movie Big Daddy, Adam Sandler. He goes, with his old balls, gross. because his
Yep.
girlfriend left him and then got with an old guy that owned a Hooters.
Wait, Shanti says she wants to come up to debate Jack about food.
Oh God, what do I know about food?
Oh,
I don't know shit.
Come up, girl.
We're gonna
She
let a
wants me
woman
to
on the
put the
panel.
wheel up.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, put the wheel up. Yeah, the wheel of food.
So we have to. Well, what's the topic you want, Shanti?
Yeah, we'll edit it.
What do you mean we'll edit it?
Jack's
Food.
just
Okay,
gonna
that's the
appeal to
debate prompt is
microwave.
food. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Uh,
Jack's gonna appeal to microwave, and Shantae's gonna do a butter fallacy.
Microwave fallacy, of course. And
Yeah.
we have a guest backstage, gentlemen. Let me introduce
We
him.
bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Halford, welcome to the show.
Dang, I thought it's already been 24 hours.
nope, not
Nope.
quite yet. We still got about an hour or something.
2 hours.
2
Yeah, just less than 2 hours.
What did you do it in increments? Like the first one was like 15 hours?
2 hours and 5
No,
minutes
first
to be
12.
exact.
Oh, 12 hours and then 12 hours. Okay.
Yep. 'Cause that's where they
hours and
cap it
5
on
minutes.
YouTube.
Oh, that's
It's
where
a
they cap
12
it?
hour.
It's 12 hours?
Yeah, like if you want to save it, you have to do it under 12.
How do you
I
get
think
how
it's
do
like-
people get it to 24 hours then? Because I've seen streams that can go up to like 24 hours or even longer. Like what the International Space Station stream is like over 2,000 hours since the last time they updated it.
You can stream indefinitely, but if you want to actually save it as a video so people can watch it after the fact, it has to be under 12 hours.
Oh, then I would just stream it on YouTube and OBS at the same time so I could record it and stream it.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. But then you wouldn't it wouldn't keep the live chat replay from the stream.
Well, no, because if I record it on OBS, I'm gonna record the overlap of my live and the chat, so it wouldn't miss anything.
Yeah, well, people would be able to see the chat on the screen, but they wouldn't be able to click the live chat replay and watch it as it happens.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
All right, what we got, Tarek?
I'm trying to pick out something that you might disagree with.
Somebody's using a grinder. No.
Nobody's using a grinder.
I know that sound.
It's not a grinder. What are you talking about?
As he clangs it.
Yeah.
What are you talking
That ain't
about?
me, boss. That ain't me.
That ain't me.
Yeah, like why would I be using a grinder? Like,
Have to load that bong up.
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh shit!
Marijuana
I
bad.
haven't tried mango blaze. I usually get blueberry or grape Swisher Sweets.
Dude, that if I was, I had a few shots earlier, but if I were to smoke right now, I'd pass out in the chair. 100%.
You haven't been on the entire stream, have you?
Almost.
Almost, yeah. I'm about to say because I think when I got on earlier when I was at work, were you on? I can't remember.
Yeah, I was here.
Yeah, Jack's been on for quite a long time. He's been on since I went to work. I think. Oh no, I was at work for a while before.
Yeah, because I was at work, and then that's when I had got on, and then I was getting off of work, so I had gotten off, and then I got home, and then I was super tired, so I ended up laying down, and then
I was in chat for a little bit, and then I took a nap, and then once I got done with the nap, I popped on. But I'm glad I took that nap because I would not be able to function right now without it.
shit, I can't imagine what it's gonna be like when fucking when is Speakeasy doing his 55-hour stream?
Oh my gosh.
55, you gotta add the extra 4 hours to that.
Wait, is it 50 hours or is it 55?
It's
I thought he said-
51
Oh, 51.
because
Well,
he has to
might
break.
as well-
His last one was 50.
So an extra hour, you might as well just round it up to 5, or might as well do 60 hours.
No, he said he's already going to struggle with that.
Yeah, he's gonna need a lot of weed for that.
A lot of weed.
Yeah,
talking
you're gonna
about,
need a
dude?
lot of shit for that.
Shit, dude. If
You're gonna need a
if
lot
I
of
did a
help.
stream, if I did a stream like that, I would. Well, I have a whole bunch of caffeine pills, and then I would have to buy a whole bunch.
Gonna
of
overdose.
I would have to buy a whole bunch of shrooms. No, I wouldn't overdose. I would just kind of like multi-manage them, and then microdose the shrooms. Those would keep me up.
You
Oh,
just
yeah,
get
for sure.
You just get the straight sativa, man. You don't fall asleep. You can
Shit
stay up
blowing out your
forever.
chest.
Like when I said earlier, when I would do the
That's
There we go.
That's a damn lie. I never smoked
Oh God!
any
damn
drug in my life and got energy.
He's falling
it-
back. He's falling
it
back
doesn't-
on it.
it doesn't give you energy. It just
Time to
allows
hit
you
the
not-
button.
it allows you to power through without falling asleep. Like when I was saying earlier, when I did that, when I would do the 16-hour doubles and then go to a party and then go back in the morning and do another 8, like that's how I did it. I would just be fucking constantly hitting my pipe in the fucking back of the store.
No, Shante, he doesn't.
Yeah, I
Jack's
think the
against
opposite.
this.
Yeah.
He says a
Just,
hot dog's not a sandwich. He's a goddamn
'Cause it's not.
communist. That's what he is.
Because it's not. It's not 2 sliced bread. That's what I stand
Yeah,
on.
yeah, just the way they say they've never. It's not real communism. The same way they say it's not a real sandwich. It's unbelievable, Jack.
Yeah, it's only a sandwich if the bun's
Okay, hold on. Okay, so
We got one sec, Halfwood. We got a special roast just for you. Halfwood from our boy Jungle says Halfwood strolls in 20 hours late with the confidence of a guy who thinks he's early. His internal clock must run on fashionably late time zones that don't exist anywhere on this planet. He's the human equivalent of a delayed train announcement. You know he's coming, but never exactly when. And when he finally shows up, he hops shotgun and starts narrating you're driving like he's teaching a defensive driving course. Watch that pothole. You're going too fast. Turn here, not there. Buddy, can you even show up on time for your own life? Now you're trying to direct mine. The only thing missing is him asking, "Are we there yet?" every 5 minutes.
wait, what?
We've all been getting it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, we've all been getting it. And also, we got another guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Mo Rebuttal, welcome to the show.
Hello, everybody. You're almost there. Come on. We need to get some energy up in this room. We need to argue. Come on, Jack. Argue with me. Come on. You guys are
Why
almost
me?
there.
Why would I
Step up.
argue with
You got to
you?
argue. Come on. Jack, okay. All decisions made before 10 a.m. should be legally non-binding. I'm the affirmative. Come on. Defend yourself.
What was that again? Hold on. Repeat that.
Damn, that was fast.
Yeah.
All decisions made before 10 a.m. should be legally non-binding. I think they should. That's my stance. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm the opposite of that. Yeah. I'm a late
Okay.
sleeper.
All right. Well, no. Okay. Well, look. Okay. So, does cognitive impairment at a time of making a decision invalidate the thing in question? Right? Does cognitive impairment at the time of consent invalidate the consent? I say it does. Wouldn't you agree? People before 10 a.m. they haven't had their coffee. Their cognitive state isn't online yet. Why should
Right.
they be legally bound to anything they make?
I've had coffee by 6 a.m. if I'm awake.
Yeah. Come on, you're losing here. Come on, defend yourself.
Coffee and cigarettes literally the first 2 things I grab right when I wake up, like within the first 30 minutes of my wake
Yeah. And before you do that, you're not cognitively there, right? So why should you
Right.
be legally bound to anything you do?
I don't
You
think
tell
you
me you're
should.
gonna wake up in a sleep stupor and you just like sign a contract that you should be
Sorry,
bound to? That
officer.
doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm sorry, officer. I harmed that guy because I did not have my coffee this morning.
Well,
Well, a lot of
you are under impairment. Yeah, you shouldn't be making decisions before you're cognitively online.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and
Oh, you agree?
So, well, well, the thing is, like, I think when you a lot of the time when I'd work shifts and I'd be covering like a third shift, and the first shift would come in, we would do more
This
than
is
the
a great
first
story.
shift.
Do you have an argument? This is a great story. Do you have an argument?
Yeah,
I got some arguments.
the people within the first shift are always mad. Where the
What
people
what
in the
does that
third
have to do with
shift are
anything?
nice.
Yeah, you know why they're mad? Because they're not woke yet. So they're like, cognitively
They're
not
plenty
there. They're
awake.
distraught.
They're just
distraught.
mad.
They haven't had their coffee. They haven't had their Snickers.
No, they had plenty of coffee.
They're hangry.
They had their cigarettes, their coffee, their food. They had it all.
Why should we?
They had the
why should
breakfast,
they be held
the nice
accountable?
shiny sun. I had the
No,
darkness.
no,
I got you.
Shiny sun at 4 a.m.
Got you.
Where's the sun? Where are you talking
Mo,
about?
You said
Here's
before
your
10
role.
a.m.
What do you
You
got,
have to
Leprechaun?
accept
What do
You
your
you
said
roles,
got?
before
okay?
10 a.m. I'm taking it all the way.
Mo's rebuttal stinks so bad they could make a maggot gag. We're talking a
That's a great
foul
story.
miasma
That's a great
of
story. It's not an
pure,
argument.
unadulterated failure.
Ad hominem.
Like
Ad
someone
hominem.
cracked open rotten eggs. Let them marinate in a
Meanie
gym sock,
fallacy. Meanie fallacy.
then
You're being a
scramble
meanie. You're not
them
actually
in
making
the
any.
Hold on.
greasy,
Hold on,
unused
it's a jungle
space
roast.
between Teriak's ears. His arguments are so weak they smell like expired milk left on the radiator, and his logic has the pungent aroma of a forgotten corpse flower. The only thing more potent than the stench of his defeat is the fact that it's living rent-free in Teriak's head, probably fermenting
true.
In that empty cavern into a truly weaponized intellectual body odor. Seriously, you can't win a debate if your entire strategy smells like a gas station toilet in July.
Wow, that's some good slam poetry there. Wow, that's poetic.
And
Anyway.
gentlemen, we do have the legendary Shante who's coming on to have a 5-minute debate versus Jack. Oh shit!
come
Yeah,
on.
get him.
Come on,
Get Jack.
get
Get Jack. Get
No
him. He's
pressure,
down.
Jack. No pressure, Jack.
my
So
food.
one
I
sec.
gotta eat
While he's
my
down.
food. I
Let
got my
me put
food
everyone
fine.
backstage and build the tension for this, gentlemen. And lady. So welcome. Oh shit! I'll kick Jack backstage as well. Jack, are you
Yes,
ready
put me
for your
backstage.
opponent? Are you ready for this? You thought you were safe, didn't you? You thought you were safe.
No, I've been
Let's
getting
get
all
ready.
the smoke.
It is the
for
one and
no
only
reason.
Shante.
Bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Let's go.
Mr. Shante, welcome to the show.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
You've got 5 minutes. Jack, you are saying that a hot dog is not a sandwich. Shante, you were saying that a hot dog is a sandwich. You've got 5 minutes. Give the crowd your best
I
shot.
can't hear nobody.
Hello, Shante. Do I
can't
win?
Hear nobody.
She can't hear nobody.
Shante, you there?
I
Let
hear
me
her.
drop. Hold on.
This is unfucking believable. This is why I always
I just
say,
had a question. Does
Oh,
Glenn and the girl with the big eyes have a thing going on or something? Or what's going on here?
lads, women should be seen, not
sure.
heard. You know what I'm saying? And Shantae's gone as well. Oh my god, fuck the whole show up. Jack, you are the undisputed king. You can now roast Shantae, saying that you've officially beaten her in a debate. Well, it wasn't even a competition then. Oh wait, no, she's back again. Shantae, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
there we
right.
go.
Okay, one sec. Let me redo.
Get him,
Jack,
Shante.
get the fuck back
Soften
on
him up.
stage.
Get him.
Oh my
Get him.
god. I'm just trying to
okay.
eat my food.
Shante,
Go ahead,
you were
Jack,
making
son.
the case that a hot
No,
dog
that's
is a
cool.
sandwich. Jack, you're making the case that the hot
Right,
dog's not a
I'll work on
sandwich.
it.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, give us your best
I
shot.
can't hear. I don't know if my shit's freezing.
Am I being trolled right now? What is going on? Shante, you there?
I hear nothing. Fuck you, Jack. You lost because I can't hear.
Oh shit. Oh my.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Jack managed to lose the debate. with only 30 seconds in. Shantae
What?
just had to say "fuck you, Jack," and automatically won.
Shantae wins. Flawless victory.
Groundbreaking performance right here.
That's fine.
Jack,
I'm fine with
talk to us.
losing that.
What was
Just
going through your mind?
Wow.
Somebody else, please. So I can eat.
Tell us what's going through your mind on this historic defeat.
Yeah.
Yes, I lost to a woman. She was superior in every way.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Jack, this is worse than the microwave story.
If Andrew hears about this, I won't live this down.
Bro, no, fuck the steak story, the steak in the microwaves. That's pennies compared to this. Like losing to a woman in a debate, bro. Talk to me. Shout out Speakeasy. Like I said, man, with the motivation, with the boys. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the boys.
Shit. Wait, we gotta go find his roast. Remember?
Yes.
Where
you
was
should.
that?
You're on
Jungle's
board.
Base has been roasting us for the past 2 hours. We're still not through it. There's still more to come, I guess.
Where did I post it? Remember I roasted him when he wasn't here.
I think it was in the chat. I could be
Was
wrong
it?
though.
Yeah, it probably was. It's probably way
Like
back.
Tarek would have to go back on the chat and find it.
Yeah, it's probably.
Oh yeah, again, Jack, just throw me under the fucking bus and make me do all the fucking work. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'm just answering.
Didn't hear anything.
Everybody's picking on me at this point because I'm almost cognitively declining, like Joe Biden over here. I just need my food. I just want my food.
I gotta restart.
See, everybody's got to restart, and
You see what you do, Jack? You make people restart their computers. It's unbelievable. Right, Jack, you're debating Mo on whatever topic you were debating about before, before all this thing went
Dude,
to
I just
shit.
want to eat.
I will.
Can't I
A
concede?
hot dog is a sandwich. I will say that.
Yeah, that's
Jack,
the
your thoughts?
opposite what I say. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Defend yourself. Okay.
Can I just agree? Can I just concede?
A hot dog, no, you can't. No, a hot dog satisfies every structural criteria of a sandwich. Okay, by definition, anything crafted to exclude it is like a post hoc, rationalization, like sophistry argument. I won't hear it. All right, a sandwich is defined as a filling enclosed between two pieces of bread or bread-like structure. A hot dog consists of a meat filling enclosed with a bread-like structure, a bun. That split remains physically connected. A hot dog is a sandwich.
And that's the problem I have. It needs to be sliced.
Oh, okay. So if you get a burger bun, right, and it when they cut it, it didn't fully separate, you're gonna say that's not a sandwich?
Yes.
Wow, that's a retarded criteria. So a little piece of bread connecting it magically. You get a burger from Wendy's, it comes in, the bread is slightly connected. You're gonna look at that and say that's a hot dog.
Yeah. It's all the same.
Absolute ridiculousness. This is why.
Yeah, how do you
this is
contend
why
with
we can't
that?
have nice things? I don't contend with it. It's a ridiculous statement on the surface. You have to explain why it is by looking at that thing, that entity.
Well, the definition of a sandwich is two pieces of bread.
Yes, and a hot dog has two pieces of bread. It just happens to be connected.
Yeah, that's
it's
connected.
defined
Yeah,
by the
that's one
filling
piece of bread.
enclosed between. No. It's enclosed. No, see, you're trying to shift definitions here. Filling enclosed between two pieces of bread. That's the definition of a sandwich.
Right, but it has to be sliced.
It is sliced. Thank you. You just conceded. Thank you. It is a hot dog. Hot dog is a sandwich.
No, like sliced clean through that can't be connected.
Oh, you didn't say that. You said sliced. So by definition, it's a sandwich. You're losing on all fronts. You lost to a girl who didn't even really say much. They're losing this. What are you doing, man? What are you doing with your life? So sad. You've fallen.
I have it.
Oh, there
I
you
found it. Speakeasy ain't even here, bro. Hibernating under a sunburnt Arizona rock, clutching a warm root beer. talking in his sleep about waffle tax
root
while
beer.
Coyote's
Gross.
rejecting his podcast applications. That was, how long ago was that? That was 7 p.m. So that was about 3 hours ago. We've been getting roasted for 3 hours straight by Jungle. Been a delight. There was a weird kind of moment where there was a bunch of sex scenes, including a trans sex scene. Yeah, it was poetry.
Who was included
Like,
in that?
Everyone.
No, who
the guy's lyrically gifted. What can I say?
was Dog and Jonte.
Shazzy and Realizer.
Oh yeah.
And then there was apparently a touching scene between me and Teriak as well.
Yep.
You know?
We had our gay love entanglement as well. Yep.
Yeah, you guys
It'll all be live.
You went off the reservation with all those poems about
I don't know. I don't
expressing
understand
your gay love and gangbanging.
how quick he was able to write the stories. That's what I can't get over. You know what I mean? 2 minutes, bro, is
He's
half a
sitting over
novel
there with
written.
sitting over there with his typewriter, just banging them out.
Typewriter is crazy, bro. That's 1980s. Dirty Canadian. I'm all right about the Dirty Canadian.
Dirt. Oh man. Many of souls were fried during the roast session.
To be fair, it's not like he was going against much, to be fair. You know what I mean? John, they saying spin the wheel, get the conversation going, jamming. Like I said, you just can't be relying on me at this stage. I literally have maximum
spin the wheel.
an hour and a half left in it, you know what I'm saying?
Spin that wheel.
Gentlemen, is the soul immortal and does it keep coming back in new bodies? Not all at once, gentlemen.
Mo, you answer first.
Well, no.
Terry, you're gonna hate me, bro.
Oh boy.
You're gonna hate me, but I don't care. It's all love and fun and games and war. So there you go. While Speakeasy's here to listen to this narrative.
Oh my god. Unbelievable.
No, reincarnation isn't real.
Speakeasy, the Great White North's pathetic export, sat in his igloo staring longingly at a pastor off the how'd you write these so quick, man?
I was right when he first came in here.
Okay, so yeah, Speakeasy, the Great White North's most pathetic export, sat his igloo staring longingly at a poster of the Dallas skyline he'd printed on the back of a maple syrup label. He dreamed of turning up, a concept he'd only ever seen on American reality shows, which he streamed through a jury-rigged modem powered by a moose on a treadmill. By the beard of a plaid lumberjack, he muttered to his pet beaver.
Plaid young lumberjack.
Plaid or plaid. Isn't that plaid?
No, plaid is with a Y. Plaid.
Plaid lumberjack. He muttered to his pet beaver, I trade my whole collection of slightly hockey stained Toques for just one night in the Big D. I want to party with the big dogs. His fantasy was vivid. He saw himself walking into some swanky Dallas club, not with some weak ass bottle service, but with his signature offering, a hell of bread basket. A hell of bread. Okay. But this wasn't just any bread basket. Oh no. This was a woven monstrosity filled with the brim with Lucky Charms that had been personally shredded from the very pores of Teriak himself. That's good stuff right there, I can tell you. They weren't just marshmallows.
Sounds gross.
They were greasy, rainbow-colored specks of pure, uncut cringe, each one glistening with a fine sheen of what Speakeasy could only describe as LGBTQ molecules. These molecules, he theorized, were the secret ingredient. They shimmered with the iridescent power of non-binary pronouns. He smelled faintly of glitter and rebellion. He imagined Teriak sweating under a spotlight, just exuding these magical marshmallows, which Speakeasy would then scrape up with a spatula to present to the Dallas elite. They'll love me, he cackled, his voice echoing through the lonely tundra. They'll say, who is this funky, dirty Canadian with magically queer serial shreddings? I'll be a legend. I'll finally get to experience what it's like to be in a room with people who don't consider poutine a vegetable. But reality came crashing down like a poorly built snow shelter. He was stuck in Canada. His bread basket remained empty, and Teriak wasn't returning his increasingly desperate DMs asking for donations. So Speakeasy did what he always did. He cried a single tear, froze it into a little honey hockey puck, and tried to slapshot it into an empty net 50 feet away, missing completely. The dream of Dallas and those glorious molecule-drenched breadbasket would have to wait another day. That was more of a roast of me than Terry. Oh my God. That was more of a roast of me than it was a Speakeasy. What's this? This is unbelievable. I had a fucking gay love scene with Jack. What's this?
That was more of a roast of Teriak than Teriak.
Well, to be honest, I think it's more punishment for you having to listen to it. And this is my voice officially going as well.
Yeah. You know it was bound to happen.
Trying to get my voice back, but
you need some honey and some tea or something, you know.
As Jungle continues typing away for the next one.
Trust me, easy. Like I said, it's just I don't even know how he's able to type it so fast. That's what I still can't get over is the speed.
Yeah.
Okay, you can put that.
Well, Mo now has a Jesus Christ. Am I getting paid for narration? Jesus Christ.
You already got prepaid.
Here sits Big Jungle, blackest man on the block. So dark he absorbs light, stops traffic, stops clocks. Commands respect everywhere that he goes, but turns to straight mush when Teriak shows. A man this melanated, this built, this imposing, should not be out here secretly composing sonnets for a leprechaun, green-hatted and gay, thanks for that, Mo, by the way, who sparkles like a disco ball on St. Patrick's Day. His ancestors survived things I dare not speak, and this man is undone by 3-foot-tall freak with a fake Irish accent, a pot full of gold, and a personality too gay to be told. Teriak don't walk, he sashays through the clover, bedazzled green suspenders, eye glitter all over, waving his little stick around like he owns the whole place, leaving a trail of drama and queens in space. Meanwhile, Jungle's out here, 280 off the spare. Googling, do leprechauns date humans in incognito with care. Saving Teriak's TikToks, rewatching them twice. Telling himself, I just think his energy is nice. The saddest part truly, the cruelest twist of fate. Jungle could crush that little man like a dinner plate. But love makes fools of giants, but turns warriors to sheep. And somewhere tonight, Jungle's crying himself to sleep while Teriak's out dancing with men tall and proud, throwing glitter at strangers and singing out loud, completely unbothered, absolutely thriving, not knowing Big Jungle is barely surviving.
Big Jungle.
So
Again,
sad.
you got to appreciate the rhyming.
So
And
sad.
just as they finished that, Jungle has another one. I'm telling you, my throat's going to be gone by the end of this. Speakeasy and Mo Rebuttal are the only reason DebateCon needs a hazmat team after hours, because those two don't exchange rebuttals, they exchange bodily fluids. The only cross-examination happening is Mo checking Speakeasy's prostate with his microphone stand, while the audience is left wondering if the strange smell is victory or just the unholy stench of their freaky Dallas love nest. Why are we all gay?
Why are you gay? Why are you reading all this gay stuff? I don't know where it's coming from. This is crazy.
Listen, you could look at it like me reading the gay stuff or you writing gay poetry to a leprechaun. At some point, we can only blame each other.
Who is the who is the person more responsible? The person who crafted the weapon or the person who used the weapon for, like, you know, for bad? I would say you're the one, you know, inflicted on everybody. So you're the one doing it. You can't blame us for that.
What do you mean?
Makes
wait,
sense.
wait a sec.
It makes sense.
Wait a sec.
No, if you think about it, it makes sense.
You're just gonna blame me.
It makes sense.
It's all my
Whose
fault.
imagination is it coming from? Who is the
I'm
creator?
sorry. Like, if someone thinks of something and then you use it and enact it, like, who's the person? You're the actor. You're the one, you know, doing it. Like, we're not. We're just, you know, here.
Misunderstood is back for the craze. All right, here you go.
It's all
Here you go. There,
Oh,
Basically
God.
saying what's more gayer, the guy that invented the dresses specifically meant for women, or the guy who's
Right.
deciding to wear the dress?
Where exactly? See, he gets it. See. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
And then
we're
Jungle
just
says,
designing it. You're putting it on.
at the Bacon, the gay lover trio of Speakeasy. Okay, I'm involved in this as well. Speakeasy, Mo Rebuttal, and the Leprechaun Teriak. Just to make sure it's clear that to distinguish between the other Teriak, apparently, took their freaky vibes to a new level, putting off their dicks to use as shared dildos in a three-way fuckfest of pure chaos.
God, why? Why are you doing this, Teriak? Why are you saying these horrible things? I thought we were friends.
I understand, Mo. I understand. Don't worry, I got a clip for it and everything.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
And my day is ruined.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree.
I tried to give you the topic, you know what I'm saying? They said spin the wheel. I spun the wheel. But
Spin the wheel. Spin it again. Do it again.
spin
Do
it
it
again.
Spin it again.
Are you not satisfied? Gentlemen, are some people naturally meant to be ruled by others?
But then there was a super chat in your DMs.
Uh-oh. A wild super chat appears.
The whatever podcast 304s, now trans men, arrived at the Bacon not to debate, but to serve as the dedicated fluffers for the gay lover trio of Speakeasy, Mo Rebuttal, and Leprechaun Teriak. I do like the special distinguishing of the Leprechaun Teriak. Getting their detached dicks primed for another round of their signature three-way genital swap fuckfest.
It's so realistic. Oh, okay. I
Wait,
believe
so you're
you guys
saying
with
this
that
happened?
image.
We're
Oh, it's about to.
This is a
So
new way of
you're
debate.
admitting
You just make slam poetry about how gay the other guy is. And
And trans as well.
Reinventing the way debate is handled. I like it.
Speakeasy left.
Yeah, he's like, fuck you guys. Get out of here.
He paled.
All right, continue on with your debates, guys.
Are some people naturally meant to be ruled by others?
We just demonstrated that.
Yeah,
we
I think so.
Yeah, that was a live demonstration. This whole thing.
I think so.
Was to
yeah.
lead to this
Yeah, I think so.
question.
I think so, right? We got a bunch of knuckle dragging retards. I mean, come on, they need help,
Mm-hmm.
right?
So we need to get rid of
Like you
democracy,
would-
right?
Takes one to know one.
No. Well, yeah, probably, but we shouldn't. You know, you wouldn't let like okay, if you had a group of people that are knuckle dragging retards, drooling all over themselves, they can't even take care of themselves. Like by default, they need to be ruled in a way, wouldn't they? Take care of, like told what to do. You wouldn't put them in the woods and leave them to their own devices. They would get eaten by bears.
Mo, I would say any motherfucker that believes in democracy, like that should be the test. If you think democracy is a good idea, then it's like, okay, you're definitely not a
No.
leader. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, democracy's a bad.
Because-
Okay, so you're gonna let a bunch of knuckle dragging retards can't take care of themselves vote on how things should go? Really? That's your stance?
No, the test is
Okay,
like
thank you.
you go up to the person and you say, is democracy a good idea? And they say, yes, it's our greatest strength. And say, okay, this motherfucker must never be trusted with a lever of power.
Okay,
in
well,
their
you agree
life.
with me? Yes. So we should rule the knuckle
Wait,
dragging
what?
retards and not let them go in the woods and get eaten by bears.
He said it first.
Yeah.
Okay, we agree then. Anyone want to take the other side?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess this one's dead. Come on, Jack.
There's no way that inbred people are.
I'm eating.
Jack
Hold
is
on.
long gone. Jack is got a
Jack-
love affair with him and his food. He does
Sorry.
not care about the panel right now. The stream does not exist to Jack. The only thing that
deep
exists
throating
is
a
that
hoagie
beautiful
right now,
food right in front of
sandwich.
him.
It was a burrito I had. Now I'm on the chips. You know.
My man.
He's figuring out how to reheat breadsticks in the oven.
Hey, you take that blasphemy out of here now.
All right,
Pretend
so
like
you spin
you
the
know
wheel
my
again.
search history.
Spin it.
Spin that wheel. We might as well. We might as well, folks.
Talking about?
We also got Hank from King of the Hill as well. Gentlemen, is an arrow flying through the air actually standing still the whole time?
No, it's literally flying.
You're
beautiful.
Yeah, you're definitionally moving.
Should people who reject a higher power face real punishment?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Divided corpse go to jail.
Lock
Talk to
them
me
up.
about solutions here, gentlemen.
Insane asylums. Make insane asylums great again. Put them in there.
They have to kneel
You know?
on rice for 10 years.
I appeal to Plato.
Maybe
on
not
this one.
10 years. Just for, for a little while. So they get the point. Like 10 minutes at least.
I'd go much along the lines of Plato. Plato argued that you should put them in a re-education camp for 5 years, right? Where they're not allowed to talk to the rest of society. They're only allowed to talk to the philosopher kings. And
And they have-
after those 5 years, if they still come out of the re-education camp and they're still atheists and they don't believe in higher power, off with the head.
And they have
What
to
do we think,
read
gentlemen?
and they have to read scripture if they question the
No, you're wasting a golden opportunity here. You go through all of that, and then we solve another issue: the labor shortage of getting rid of all the illegals. We put them in the fields to work for the farms. You're wasting this here, Teriak.
You have them read.
No, we'll get them to work as well. You know what I mean? But we just basically have to
put
cut them
fields to
off.
work.
We have to
and
protect the
that'll
rest of
solve
society.
the worker shortage in the farm.
And if
Bring
they
back
don't,
public
well, listen.
execution.
if they don't work,
Well,
you
then
punish
they,
them
they
by
would have to be made eunuchs because we can't take the chance of them reproducing. So
Yeah. We
Oh,
can't do that. Yeah. Well, they're gonna do that to themselves. So.
Well,
Like,
just as we mentioned as well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a small little
I gotta go cook
promotional
food.
video
I wish I could
from
stay
our
the
boy
whole
Easy.
time, but
we're,
good luck.
we're highlighting the merch shop, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Easy's got
okay,
new new merch on the
wow,
merch
that
shop.
is
Make
clean.
sure.
That looks clean.
See, and he wanted to run away. He wanted to run away, ladies and gentlemen. So
Well, I
one
didn't
sec.
see this, and I like that
Okay,
hat. Click on that hat.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna give it a proper promotion. You know what I'm saying? So okay, we got some jumpers here with the logos and all the stuff for the Bears. You know what I'm saying? We got the hat there as well that Mo wanted us to click into. You know what I'm saying? We got like multiple angles
I
over
like
there.
that. I approve.
Acquainted to U.S. currency? Why is
Yeah,
it?
you should see the mugs.
Why is it in French dollars?
Yeah,
The
it's
mugs
in
are dope.
euros because, like I said, I'm a retarded European. We also got some crossover yoga pants as well. We got some more. This is the Verbal Combat wording hoodie, right? So if you don't want the logo, you just want the actual straight up with the thing. We
Look at
got
that
the
mug.
mug there as well. You know what I'm saying? Look at that.
That hoodie looks comfy.
We got the zoom in there on quite arguably like, you know, the fan favorite character. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about Bricky. I'm talking about the leprechaun guy, whoever that sexy bastard is.
Wait. Move it over. Move it over to the left. Let me see. Move it over. Oh, I made it. Woo!
Yeah, half your head.
sir.
Congratulations, half your head, man. Okay, get over yourself.
Hey, I'm
okay?
still there. Fuck you, I'm still there.
And we got the logo travel mug as well. So we got some travel mug there as well. We got the camo logo hoodie as well. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you check this shit out, ladies and gentlemen. We got the No Prep debates there. We got the Verbal Combat there as well. You know what I'm saying? We got Swords of Reason there as well. So, you know, make sure you get your asses to the VK merch shop, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
That second hoodie is
Give me
pretty
a
cool.
mug. Give me a mug for my
Hell yeah.
coffee and maybe a hat.
See, I'm getting
use
better
new hats.
promotion.
I'm saying.
Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, folks?
Okay, well that was cool. I'm glad I stayed for that to see that because now now I gotta go check that out. But I do have to go cook, and unfortunately, so yeah, I wish you the best of luck with your next 40 minutes here or whatever it is. Right, you're very close.
Don't
Right.
lead me astray. So it's an hour 20 minutes, boy. I get the
Hour 20
what
minutes.
you mean.
Same thing. You got this.
What's another 40
You got this.
minutes? You know.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, dude. You got it. All right. Best of luck, guys. Talk to you later. God bless.
Take it
Thanks
easy,
for
Mo.
coming,
Thanks
Mo.
for joining.
Later.
Ooh,
Spin it. Spin it.
spin it. Where
Yes.
is it?
Hot dog sandwiches.
Oh shit, I was on mute. We do have like other themes there as well, folks. If you want me to change the theme, let me know as well. Should we live by strict rules about what we eat to purify our soul?
Hot dog
Yes.
sandwiches.
Okay, we have one. yay.
Should we live by strict rules about what we eat to purify? So, yeah, I'd agree with that.
I was gonna say, if you're Orthodox, you better agree to that because we take fasting seriously. Not saying that everyone in the panel is Orthodox, but I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
Like fasting is one of the most best things you do.
Yep.
Yeah. I agree
Get
with that.
autophagy, baby.
Well, since we
take
agree
our-
here, why don't we spin?
We take our weekly fasting quite seriously, of avoiding oils and meats on certain days, and
Like pork?
processed foods. No, pork's
I'm
not
a-
really part of it. We're not Jewish.
Gotcha.
I mean, meat is kind of in there with the pork.
Gentlemen, is the best life found by always choosing the middle path between extremes?
To exceed.
Not necessarily.
You have to exceed the boundaries for the best life. Living
Because
my best life.
wouldn't that be considered like a form of fence sitting, essentially, where you don't
Yeah.
pick either side? It's the middle of everything.
Yeah, don't be a Tim Pool.
But gentlemen, is courage not between the two extremes of cowardice and foolishness.
Isn't what in between? Sorry.
Courage.
Kurt. Okay. No, I would say you have to be on like one side of the scale to be courageous. Like courage isn't the middle ground.
Between foolishness and cowardice?
Yeah, because foolishness would be like basically like just throwing your life out there, right? Like just reckless, you know.
I would say like foolishness and cowardice are like one notch difference from each other, and then courage is like all the way on the other side of the scale. I would say you can't really put the in between to be cowardice and foolishness. It's like those are on the same side of the scale, and they'd be on like the left side. You know what I mean?
Well, to be fair, it does say extremes, so I think what he's saying does make sense.
I mean, I get the way he's trying to frame it, but I don't agree with the framing.
That's fair. Oh, good night, Shazzy.
Because like if you have a scale from like left to right, and then the left side is all the shitty traits, foolishness and courageousness are like one notch apart from each other. Or
No,
foolishness
because cowardice would be like overthinking the situation and all this kind of shit, whereas like foolishness wouldn't be thinking at all about the situation. You know what I mean? You want that like perfect balance between both, where it's like you put enough thought into it and you've kind of like outweighed everything, and then you go in for the courageous.
But you're framing it in a way to where like the middle ground has to be that. But like if you really think about, if you made a scale of like shitty traits to good traits, and you had foolishness all the way on the left side of the scale, and you had courage all the way on the right side of the scale, like cowardice would be just right there with foolishness on the left side, and courage would be all the way onto the right side. So it just depends on how you make the scale, and I don't agree that the framing should be like in between, you know what I mean? Because like those two are related to each other, in my opinion. So I'm saying yes, you're right, but I don't agree with the framing, if that makes sense. And I'm just being pedantic about it, if that's fair.
Be honest, I'm too tired.
He's too tired,
Fair enough.
You know what that means? Spin the wheel.
Spin that motherfucking wheel.
I think the only wheel after this that we haven't done is religion, right?
Oh shit.
I think so.
Yeah.
Is motion and change just an illusion our eyes trick us with?
No. It's measurable. To what degree it's measurable is debatable.
Yeah, I was gonna say because change is ever changing. So,
Well, motion
how do you
and
measure
change-
that other than infinite?
Motion and change, that's basically describing how we calculate time, or how humans measure time. Like we truly can't really measure time, so we're actually measuring motion and change with watches and clocks and stuff like that. So it's hard to say it's that itself is an illusion, because that's what we're using as the measurement, is motion and change. So I wouldn't say it's an illusion tricking our eyes.
I could agree with that.
You heard him, folks. Spin that motherfucking wheel.
Like I got an hour and 10 minutes. It's almost gone. It's almost done.
Yep.
Yeah,
keep
get
it fresh.
the hell out of here.
Can two opposite things actually be the same thing at their core?
Two opposite things. I think it just depends on, I guess, what they are. I don't know. Like if they're relative to each other, but they can still be opposite. I think that's possible. I think we've demonstrated it on this stream, actually. But I could be wrong. I would like to definitely hear somebody's opinion on this.
I would say it has to be context dependent.
Yeah, I guess I was gonna say context dependent. It kind of depends on what it is. Like, for instance, two opposite things would be like love and hate. And like, if you have a lot of love for something at its core, can have about almost a similar effect that hate can have. Having an extreme hate for something, having an extreme love for something means you're gonna have an extreme dislike for other things separate from that one thing that you extremely love. So I mean, there's gonna be certain contexts and things about it. But I can kind of see where there might be a similar thing at their core, where at the highest extreme of the two things that they're those two opposite things would probably have a similarity.
Like
here we go.
hot and cold would be two opposites, but they're both temperature.
Like foolishness and cowardice.
Well, for instance, yeah, like foolishness and coward. But I was gonna say like hot and cold. For instance, you can get something so cold that you can burn something, just like you can get something so hot that you can burn something.
Yeah, frost burn.
Yeah, so I mean that's kind of like well, not just that. You can literally get something like below sub-zero and actually boil shit with it, which is fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, I mean, you look at freeze-dried stuff. You know, if you touch it for long enough, or if it's like absolute zero, it burns you.
Or that thing that the crazy leftists are doing now with the super cold iron brands. Instead of using heat branding, they're branding their skin with the fucking super cold iron.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I heard that also, that like compared to like the heat, that actually does more damage to the skin. Like
I wouldn't doubt it.
The heat actually like qualifies the damage that you're doing compared to the coldness. I don't know. There's something with the chemical imbalance with the human skin and shit like that is pretty weird. But yeah, I feel like most things that are opposite at their extremes kind of do reach a similar thing at their core.
You heard him, folks. Spin that wheel.
Let it ride.
Should artists and storytellers be banned from influencing society?
You know what's weird? What's weird is this reminds me of like the Zachariah Sitch, the 12th planet with fucking the Anunnaki and shit like that. So like they basically oh no, it's not that. Fuck, I got that story mixed up. This reminds me of Scientology. I mean there's a book in Scientology that talks about how like everyone on the planet is like fucking vessels, and all their souls are like trapped, and all those souls are like supposed to be artists and storytellers and creative minds that are supposed to be imprisoned by like this alien race that are like lizard people or whatever. So that's what that fucking reminds me of.
Well, just know that if you say yes to this, you're essentially banning me.
No, I'm not saying yes to this. I love art.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking with you.
So here's where we would have to really stretch what we think about things. Could we, or could it be said that Plato was just a storyteller?
I don't know. What does Tarek think of that question?
Well, I was about to say, in some context, he could be, but
got the
he also
Plato
uses a really
fanboy
good
here.
deal of philosophy behind everything. Even though a lot of it can be in the way of storytelling, I guess in the way of like a metaphor, of how he talks about things, but he uses a certain logic to the way he says things. But I would like to hear.
Yeah, but is philosophy just a grand way of storytelling with logic?
Mm-hmm. Is that not what wisdom is, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Do we not get the ethos from the mythos through the logos?
And wouldn't the church fathers kind of be storytellers as well?
But being a storyteller isn't it different? Is a story in your eyes, regardless of the definition, might come up as, is a story the same as a fable or a tale?
A story could be true. It could be a true story.
Yeah.
I always ask that question because a lot of times when people say story, I try to like go more to the lines of like facts and true and reality and stuff like that. So when someone says it's a story but it's made up, I'm like, so it's a tale, it's a fable, it's a myth. Like,
and a lot of the time, and a lot of the time, artists can also tell stories in their music. So by that proxy, I think artists could be that too.
They could also paint pictures of true events that actually happened.
Yeah. Or make music about true events that have happened.
Isn't a person doing investigative journalism like a photographer, which is artistry?
Yeah. And then the other form of that, where you said the journalists, that would be storytellers.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Look at, I found teriyaki in my yard. I think it's a different type of clover, though. I don't think it's the actual.
4-leaf clover, baby. Gotta represent the boys. Wait,
Well,
that ain't no fucking clover. What are you talking about, boy?
It's a type of clover, but it's not like the actual like clove.
What looks like one of those Oompa Loompa clovers, if you ask me.
I saw it in my yard, and I was like, "Whoa, what the hell?"
Yep. I used to have them growing in my yard all the time, the small ones. Because I eat them.
You say
I said
spin that wheel?
But to answer the problem,
underneath it all, I did say spin that wheel, yes.
10 minutes went by really fast.
Is everything in life constantly changing and nothing ever stays the same?
Yes.
Bars.
I think, I would say yes, simply for the fact that in our mind's perspective, by the way that we perceive things, it feels the same to us, even though everything is constantly changing. We just kind of ignore the fact that it's changing sometimes, and then we'll be like, everything's the same. I got to go to work. I got to do this. But when you actually put it all up to perspective, most of everything you do actually does change dramatically.
Did somebody say spin that wheel? I mean, what? No.
You heard him, boys.
I would still count. There is one thing that never physically changes.
God?
Energy.
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, I mean, you could say
Should
God
women,
too, but
we're talking about the women's, gentlemen. Should women be seen as naturally less capable of leading than men?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Why?
The Bible says so.
Because they're women. Mic drop.
Well,
that's simple.
Dudes, me, gentlemen. Ladies, let me know your thoughts.
He's
in
like,
chat.
I ain't trying to argue.
Listen, we're at 11, hour number 23, ladies.
Yeah.
Maybe I might have been able to put up a defense, in the first couple hours, but yeah, especially after
Well,
Jungle's roast.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is writing things down bad because it ruins our memory and thinking?
No, I don't think so. I think it helps. I mean, you're not gonna sit there and remember everything, especially at an old age. The older you get, the worse it's going to get for you. I've had this struggle problem, but I've always even had it from even earlier age. So the older I get, it's just going to keep getting worse. So sometimes, especially when it's like dreams, and you write down the dream, you aren't going to remember it. So
I'm talking to a muted ass mic. I have been for a while. Damn you, Terry.
Wow. We just
Hey, I
assumed
blame Jack.
you were busy. Yeah, just blame me.
Well, I was.
This whole
not.
stream's been just blame me.
When did Jungle leave? I didn't even get to say
Oh,
bye.
like 10 minutes
He had
ago.
the
I think.
Scarper, but appreciate you, Jungle, for the massive donations tonight as well. Absolute legends.
Mhm.
Completely smashed the goal. Highest night ever, by the way. Both
Yep.
on the
Heck yeah,
Ko-Fi
man.
and the PayPals, all that good stuff as well. So salute to you, and hopefully you enjoyed the great stories as well.
Absolute legend.
As you know. But yeah, massive night, and again, massive shout out to everybody involved and everybody came through and all this kind of stuff. Truly
Yeah, it's
lost
been a
for
great
words
night.
to the point where I'm actually losing my voice as well. So it's always a good sign.
Yeah. But yeah, I
No,
don't
I
think
was-
it's
yeah, that's
necessarily a
my-
bad thing.
Stupid. I hit a button.
What were you going to say to this crazy?
I said I hit a button on my microphone and turned it, muted it. I was going to say writing things down can help you. Actually, you have to think to write
Oh,
it
okay.
down, and you remember what
Yeah.
you write. I do most of it. It's crazy shit.
Like if you were to have a dream, and let's say you have I don't know, some type of pen and notepad,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
you had a really crazy dream and you write it down. Otherwise, if you walk away and you start your day, you're not, for the most part, at least going to remember that. It's going to fade.
Yeah, that dream's probably going to be gone. You
Yeah.
might remember a piece or two of it, but
Yep. But you ain't going to remember the whole thing.
a lot of artists or songwriters carry their something to write with them. Keep it beside the bed all the time.
Yep.
Even though we have all cell phones and all the good tech we have, they seem to like to write it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually commit things to memory a lot better by writing them down. So once I write it down, I will usually remember it.
Yeah, I actually have stacks of steno books here I write in. Now, which
But
book I wrote it in, I can't remember, but I wrote it down.
Yeah.
It takes longer to find it again.
But I do see where he's going with the prompt about writing things down and relying on that instead of our own memory of thinking and keeping that sharp.
It's not bad, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think overall it's bad, but I do see where he's coming from, where that can kind of have the perspective. You're not sharpening that because you're just writing every single thing down. So I think it's like a muscle, you got to exercise it.
Yeah.
So I think it can be
Better on
both,
your
but I think
cell phone or
overall
your
it's not
computer.
bad.
It's better on your cell phone or your computer doing it, isn't it?
Sure. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, writing things down, definitely. I think the less that you're looking at your phone, probably the better. But, I say that, but I've been staring at screens all day. For
Like the
quite
whole
some
freaking
time.
day.
Yeah.
23 hours straight, to be precise.
Yeah. Didn't you say you got specialized glasses?
Yeah, blue light glasses, baby.
I need
And
to get
everybody
those.
calls me a douchebag. Like, what's a douchebag wearing the sunglasses? I was like, okay, here we go. I tried to be the precautious Peter.
Saving
and,
his
I
eyes,
tried to
people.
protect my eyes, and
Yeah.
these motherfuckers just roasting for it. It's unbelievable.
I wish I
But
could
to be
put
fair,
sunglasses over.
I get roasted anyways, so it is what it is.
That's
You
fair.
just gotta live with the roast. Because as we always keep saying on this channel, you know what I mean?
Haters gonna hate. And ain'ters gonna ain't.
That is not an actual thing people say.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Sean?
We always keep saying.
And as they always say.
Yeah. I wonder what we'll get.
That was a saying of all time.
Is democracy the worst way to run a country?
Yes. Yeah. Hit us with the meme and then
What
let's get
about
on
tyranny?
religion.
What about tyranny, boys?
The demons are cool.
Tyranny. I didn't know that's a form. I mean, I guess it is a form of running away, like run.
I could argue
But
that there's
couldn't
certain
democracy
tyrannies that would be better
devolve
than
into that?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's the worst way because you still have that potential to happen. Like you usually have to get to that process, right? You just don't start a country and then it's tyranny straight from the beginning. It usually is like a later
You
thing.
get democracy. Eventually, to the later stage, you'll get democracy, and then eventually it'll lead into tyranny. But it's always tyranny before the country actually falls.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
but the eventually the thing is like the country does fall. So that's like the positive side of that. So I would say with democracy, it just leads into a worse negative, and then eventually it leads into a positive. So I
I'm
think
pretty
if you wanted
sure-
2 negatives instead of 1 negative, you know.
I'm pretty sure we could find a tyrannical tribe somewhere, some way that are doing better off than they would be in a democracy.
I mean, I'm sure there is, you know, like where they would rather have democracy, but it's like
No, I'm saying that they're doing better off under the tyranny than they would be under democracy.
oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is possible, but it's like, are we? Is that by like the blah blah citizen? Oh my god, dude, I'm citizen. Oh my god, I'm
Citizenry?
sorry. Yes.
Hey,
I'm
Jack, you're
sorry.
skipping, buddy.
The people. The people.
It's having strokes. Yeah, the people. Yeah, but by the people.
Getting bad.
Yeah. The people, you know, like living under tyranny would be better for them, right? That would be from their perspective, right? Or are you talking about from
Yeah,
the,
like
just the
say you've
system
got
itself?
Say you've got a bunch of inbred 40 IQ tribes people that are being run by 110 IQ tyrannical person that actually uses logic. Are we to say that those 40 IQ people would be doing better off if they were able to vote
Well-
on things? Or would we say that they're probably just better off listening to the tyrannical guy?
Well, that's true, but with tyranny, isn't it like usually like they don't really use logic and reasoning for those things?
No,
because it eventually like is a
It
collapse.
doesn't
So
necessarily entail that.
well, if it's a collapse, you know, that means shit didn't go right. So they clearly weren't that smart.
Well, no, tyranny just means cruel and oppressive.
Right. But
So it could be
falls
cruel and
though.
oppressive. It could be cruel and oppressive, but still be running better than it would be under democracy if all those people were so stupid that they don't even know what they're voting for.
Well, that would almost be a form of tyranny by that point anyways, right?
Well, what do you mean? That's what I already said. I'm saying that
Tyranny
the
of the
leader is
majority.
tyrannical. That the leader is tyrannical, but the rest of the people are so stupid they wouldn't even be capable of voting for
Okay, then
anything
we
that's
agree.
good
Yeah,
for them.
okay. Okay. Yeah, then
Yeah, so
democracy is the worst system.
The argument of a tyrant is because I said so. It is the
Yeah,
complete eradication of all reason.
Yeah, and
Because like
well,
because I
some-
said so is not a reason.
Well, I mean, the definition of it is cruel and oppressive rule over people. So you're ruling over people in a cruel and oppressive way, but if those people were so dumb that they would literally vote to jump off a cliff, like, wouldn't it just be
Yeah.
better to listen to the tyrannical guy that like makes them hunt food and gather water and resources?
Yeah.
No, like, cause like from the perspective of like the tyrant, like why would you even bother, like
'Cause he
lording
don't wanna
over these
do shit.
people?
He wants to sit back and tell them what to do, and he just wants to fucking be the smart guy ruling over the dumb people that have no idea what they're doing, but he gets to sit there and be the king all day, and all the other people are too stupid to even know what he's doing or why.
But like again, why would you even like? What's the best way to describe it? Like,
I'm thinking of like, say you got a tribe of 50 people and they're all inbred 40 IQ absolute idiots that can't even read and don't know anything and blah blah blah. They have no idea how to really even make fire or do anything in a collective way without someone telling them what to do. And their tyrannical leader is like making them do this or else they get the punishment of death. But he's making them hunt and gather and build resources and build shelters and stuff like that, but they wouldn't be able to do that without him.
yeah.
And if they were to
So why would
vote,
the tyrant even bother lording over them?
because he just wants to sit back all day and not have to do anything, he'd rather make them do it.
Yeah, no, you're not understanding. Like in terms of like the reason being like the eradication of like all reason. The only like the only way like a tyrant would be even willing to do that is because they have no reason themselves. Because like in order to even get them to train and hunt and all this kind of shit, the tyrant would have to
Reason.
teach them how to train and hunt and all this kind of shit.
Not necessarily.
Read some Plato, the Republic especially. It's like this is where
Well,
Plato like outlines the degradation of the soul.
I mean, the perfect example are the freaking cannibal people in fucking South America. They're being ruled by a tyrannical leader, but they're so stupid that if you weren't leading them, they would have no idea what to do. They'd probably just all die off.
One sec, we got a guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Jeremy Ryan, welcome to the show.
What up? You guys are pissing me off.
Yep.
Look, real fucking simple on this. Do you want to live in a socialist society?
Well, it depends
Hey,
on what the
Jeremy.
limiting principle was.
No. Answer the question. Don't say hi. Just answer the question. Do you want to live in a socialist society?
No.
Oh, so then that's not worse than a democratic society. Do you want to live in a communist society?
No.
Oh, that's not worse than a
Wait.
democratic society. Democracy is not the
Wait a
worst
sec.
way to run a country.
But like these are
You fucking conceded
like
on
you
two.
can have a democratic socialist system.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
No, then it would be a democratic society. You can put socialist principles in it, but it would be a democratic society because guess what? Democratically, you could change that back out.
Not necessarily.
No, you would. How would you not? That would be the democratic portion of it.
Depends on how the voting system works and who's allowed to do it.
The voting system is the democratic portion of it. That's what makes it a democracy.
Yeah, like when you're talking about like socialism or communism, like that's what would be the best way of explaining it. Like that's like not describing the voting system put in place. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're a dictatorship, you know what I mean? Like you can still be like a democratic dictatorship.
No, you couldn't. The democratic
what
part
was-
is literally the fact that you have a say in how it's in. You have an influence. You have a vote. You have a say in that. If you take that out, that's the removal of the democracy part. Yes, I can agree. We don't have a true democracy, even in the States. We don't have a true democracy, but we do have a democratic society. We have a democratic republic. We have an influence. We vote in who represents us. We vote in to influence what the policies should be enacted upon. So we do have a democratic society. If you would prefer that over anything else, then you can't say democracy is the worst way to run a country.
Well, I mean, think about like Mao's China. You only the Communist Party leaders were allowed to vote, which is still
Yeah, that's not a
democratic
democracy. That's a
by
communist.
Western standards.
It's in their fucking name. It's a communist society.
Well, people were still voting, so you just said that voting
People?
is the democracy.
Who's
So
voting? Who's voting? Who gets a say in that?
the people in the Communist Party,
All people?
the leaders of the Communist Party.
Oh, the
It's still more-
leaders.
It's still more than
Oh,
one person. So you just said people are
No.
voting, and that means democracy. So if simply just people voting means
The
democracy,
people. The
that's
people.
why
Not a select group of elite people
Oh, well,
within
that's-
that are a
that's-
ruling body. I'm
that's
saying
changing the goalpost.
no, that's not a change in the goalpost. That's literally what it is.
You said people voting is a democracy.
The
You didn't
fact
say how
that
many
the
people.
whom it
That's why I
governs.
said. That's
The
why I
people
said it
whom it
depends on
governs.
how the voting is done.
The people whom it governs have a say in it. That's what makes it democratic.
Oh, well, again, that wasn't specified when you said people voting is a democracy because
Look up what
people are
democracy
voting
means.
even.
Look up the definition of democracy.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it comes
what
from demos and clasia, which is neighborhood speaks.
So I just want to know. I just want to ask Jeremy. What would be the?
I want somebody to look up what is democracy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
democracia.
continue.
So a system of government where the power is vested in the people who rule either directly or through freely elected representatives. It is built on the principles
yeah,
like
yeah.
majority rule,
Right.
political equality, and the protection of individual liberties.
Right, which would mean if the leaders of that are the ruling body, the ones who have the say, that's not a fucking democracy.
Wait, what?
Where they're talking about communism or communist China, where the leaders are the only ones who have say or any sort of a vote or influence, that's not democracy.
by Western
Because
standards.
it doesn't go down to the citizens. It doesn't go down to the people whom it's governing. That's not fucking democracy.
So, like North Korea,
It
is that a
doesn't fall in
democracy?
the realm of democracy by definition. It's not a moving of the fucking goalpost.
But is North Korea a democracy?
I don't know.
'Cause, like they have the Rocket Man dude, but like they technically still have a vote each year. It's just people are too afraid to not vote against them.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, to vote against them. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they may have a
and-
they may have a
and-
form of democracy. I'm not
And
saying that-
officially, its name is the Democratic People's Republic of China, or Korea. My bad.
yeah, that's fine.
Democratic People's Republic of Korea.
That's fine. And I'm not saying all forms of democracy are fucking great. All I'm doing is refuting the fact that democracy is not the worst way to run a country.
Yeah. So that's what I wanted to ask you is
Why I
like,
got you guys to concede the 2 points. You would not rather live in a socialist society. You would not rather live in a communist society. Those both would go completely against a democratic society, which means a democratic
Not
society.
necessarily.
Not necessarily. We just proved that to you.
No, it wouldn't be a democratic society if you don't have an influence in it by definition.
Korea's communist, yet it's still considered a democracy, even though it's really a basic communist regime.
Do the people have influence to that?
Yeah,
I
but
can
they're
stand,
too.
you can stand
they're
democracy
too.
and whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, but they're too.
If it's not adhering to what the definition actually is, then it's not a fucking democratic society.
Not according to them.
Yeah, it's great.
So again, it
they can
depends
put
on
whatever
how.
they can put whatever label they want on there, right?
It depends on how the voting is done, and it depends on who counts the votes, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, you know, in Japan, you used to be able to buy a Cavalier and it had the Toyota sticker on it, right? But you know, it was actually made by Chevy. It's a Chevy vehicle. It's not a fucking Toyota. It just has a Toyota sticker on it. Just because they say democratic, if it's not influenced by the people, if they're not actually voting and having a say in the form of that, it's not a fucking democracy by definition.
well, I don't think Japan's a good example because in vending machines they used to sell used panties. So
they still do.
Jack, you always bring that up about Japan. You know too many disturbing facts about Japan. But Jeremy,
Jack
would
takes
you,
steak
would
in a
you,
microwave. I don't know you can take anything from
it is what it is. It is what it is. We got to roll with the punches, as they say. But like, would you not agree though? Like, an aristocracy is better than a democracy.
potentially, but that's not the point. My point, all I'm refuting is democracy is not the worst way to run a country.
Okay, what is?
You guys are up here disagreeing with that and saying democracy is the worst way to run a country. And yet I came up and asked 2 fucking questions, and you're like, no, I would not rather that. I would not rather that. Well, then
just 'cause
if
we
you would not
wouldn't
rather
rather
that,
it
then
doesn't mean it's not
clearly
the
democracy is the way you would rather it be.
Just because we wouldn't rather live in a communist or socialist society doesn't mean that it's better than democracy.
Plus, I did say tyranny is worse than democracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was just basically arguing that we could somewhere, some way, find a tyranny that was doing better off than a.
I just want to ask Jeremy, like, what would be your worst one?
Probably, I think my worst one would be anarchy.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think there's arguments to be made there, but I agree with that kind of.
Yeah, I mean, there are people who don't want government or anything, and so anarchy is what they want. I mean, we have one who comes around here all the time who kind of favors that. But yeah, I mean, no, I need structure at a government level. I don't want to live.
There's no structured government then. Yeah, like, is it even a country at that stage? You know what I mean?
No.
I don't know. I mean, people would argue that it is.
Yeah, people would argue that it is, but
at that point,
at
that point, it comes down to the ruling body is whoever can basically has the biggest gun or can instill the biggest amount of fear.
I think anarchy
and
is
they
just
only hold on to that until somebody else comes in and
with a bigger stick, yeah,
takes them down. And
yeah.
I think that an anarchic system would be far worse than democracy, far worse than anyone, really.
And you know, I would even take it a step farther. Usually, like anarchy is like a temporary process. I feel like just on to another, thing, whether that be tyranny, whatever that might be. Like I feel like it's a transitionary period.
Yeah, and I mean, I can at least be a little generous here, right? So, do I think a true democracy is the greatest way to run a country? No. I mean, I like the fact that we don't have a full-on true democracy. I think that's a terrible idea. I think there's things around that, and even our forefathers, had the insight or foresight to come up with a system that didn't implement a true democracy. I think there are better and worse ways to implement things, and so where we're at, I think we came up with something that works really well.
Now is not what they came up with.
We don't like that, but it's still a form of democracy, and to say that it's the worst, then you're saying that our system is basically derived from the absolute worst way to run a country. And I think you're way wrong on that.
Yes.
I think it's pretty close because the system we were supposed to have originally does not resemble the system we have in the slightest, because the masses of people were never supposed to be allowed to vote. And that was mostly Democrat Marxists that put that into place, because when the country was founded, all people couldn't vote. And that was the way that it was implemented.
Right, but democratically, you could change that.
And that's the problem.
But
we went from being a constitutional republic to slowly devolving into a socialist / communist regime.
The system was designed to give people a vote. It wasn't intended for everybody to get a vote. It was meant to have certain stakeholders to have a vote, but it was intended to give people a share in the decisions for the country, right?
Yeah, but
So-
then when
so-
those people vote to let everyone vote,
So you would argue that a single person making every decision is better? A monarchy?
yeah, I would
You would
agree
want
that
one
monarchy is
person
way
to
better.
rule
Yeah.
everything. So if that person just tomorrow says, "Hey, the only thing you're allowed to do is go home, eat, sleep, get up, and go to work until you're done for the day, and then you rinse and repeat." That's all you can do. No
Then we
TV,
kill that
no
person and promote
radio,
someone else.
no free speech, no leisure, none of that. They take all of that the fuck away, and you are just a slave. You
That's
would
when
be okay with that, having a person who has that authority.
I just want to clarify something real quick.
We kill that person.
Like,
and then
No, I
we
know.
make
Democracy-
someone else the leader.
Democracy is like
Is that a preferable approach to governing than what we have today?
yeah. So like, just real quick, just to clarify, like democracy is like the system of governance. So it's like
Right.
all
Is
that
a
kind of shit.
monarchy
But
not
like
a system of
socialism,
government?
but socialism is like an economic system. One
Yeah.
is like a system of government. The other is like an economic system.
Okay, well,
what I mean?
government, monarchy is a monarchy not a form or a dictatorship? Is that not a?
It's a system of government, but like monarchy is not an economic system.
Democracy.
Yeah, and
Democracy
I
is a
would
form
vote
of
for a
government.
monarchy over democracy any day.
Yeah, monarchy is a form of government, but like
Yeah.
socialism is specifically like an economic system.
Yeah, personally, I would much
to a degree,
rather
yes.
I would much rather Trump just be able to be king and not have the Democrats being able to fight him at every fucking thing that he wants to
further
do.
extreme. Would you prefer Trump to be a total dictatorship, have complete reign over everything you can do, take away
Well, like I s-
every freedom you have? Would you prefer him to have that authority? That one person can literally just convert you to be a slave at his will.
Like I said, that's
Is
when
that
we kill that
answer
person.
the question? Is that preferable to a democracy?
Sure, yeah, it is. Because we can just kill that person and promote someone else if we really don't like it.
You think?
Yep. That's Second Amendment's for.
No. If it's a dictatorship, Second Amendment don't mean fucking shit. He has authority
Well,
to change that.
A
You
dictatorship is
give
different
him
from a
full
monarchy.
reign. Your
Couldn't we
fucking
have,
constitution don't mean fucking shit to him.
Couldn't we have a republic monarchy?
No. Look. The prompt is the worst, right? So we go to full extreme. This one person has full authority. You can't go and change your thing to grant you something the way you like it. You have to go to the full on extreme. This one person, this one entity has full authority to do everything you don't like.
Right.
Well,
And there's enough people backing him that you aren't going to be able to overturn him.
Well,
because
sometimes it's bigger than me.
You're conflating a monarchy with a
I'm
dictatorship. They're two
giving
different
the
things.
worst. I'm giving what would be seen as the worst.
Well, it wouldn't be a monarchy because a
Yeah,
monarchy
monarchy,
is an
Right.
inherited.
I changed. I said dictatorship. I went
Right.
further extreme to dictatorship.
Well, I'm saying you're conflating monarchy with dictatorship because I said monarchy and you're saying, well, that's a dictatorship, and that's not true because
I extended it. You conceded to monarchy, so I extended to dictatorship.
right. Well, that's not the same thing.
It's still a form of government. It's still a way to run a country.
Yeah,
Would you
and
prefer
it's-
dictatorship? Would you prefer a single entity having all control?
Well, that's not what a dictatorship is. A dictatorship is someone who seizes force through military coup or political manipulation rather than inheritance.
Yeah, that's fine. How he came to power doesn't matter. If he is now the dictator, that would be a dictatorship. He has full authority at this point. The dictator has full authority at this point. Would you prefer that over democracy?
Yeah, I'm sure that we can find dictatorships somewhere in history where they did better than a democracy did. Because just like I said, if the people are too stupid to be able to vote themselves into a position that's good, and the dictator is smarter and more logical than them, even though he's
You're not
even though
answering
he's
the
sees
question.
power.
Is that what you would prefer?
Well, that's
Well,
not
that's
the,
not really
that's
the
not
question.
the prompt.
That
Yeah,
is
that's
the
not the prompt.
question.
No, it's not. The prompt is literally, is democracy the worst form of
Right.
government?
Right. So I'm
Not
proposing.
what would you prefer?
I'm proposing this other thing. Is that worse or is that better?
It
If you're
depends
going to
on
if you're going to continue saying democracy
it
is the
depends on the
worst,
pop.
then
No,
you would have to
because
grant that having a dictator that rules in everything against anything you would like.
yeah, and I
is
am
preferable.
making and I am saying that. I'm saying that if the population of people who would be democratic are too stupid to be able to vote for anything good, and yet the dictator is logical and smart enough to rule them in a way that benefits them actually staying alive more than the democracy would, then yes. Because you
Less
can
than
have
30 minutes.
Wait,
you
say
can
that again?
absolutely have a populace
man.
that's too stupid
Welcome, Daniel.
to vote in any meaningful form of way, and the dictator would probably just do a better job. So, yeah. It all depends on the intelligence of the populace that's voting.
What we know is that we'll definitely not ever have anything other than a president because of our Second Amendment. Because if a dictator came in, watch them take our Second Amendment from us. Watch them.
Why we should
He'll take your second, he'll take your first, he'll take your
No, they won't, because everyone will fucking shoot them before anything, dude.
That's not the question.
Have you ever heard of the fucking Second Amendment,
That's not
dude?
what's the question. It's what is
I'll
the
shoot
absolute
every
worst
single
form of
person who
versus
comes
what
towards
is-
me who tries to take my Second Amendment away.
And if we're going with the hypothetical of the population is so stupid that they can't vote themselves to even have any rights,
Okay,
and
retarded
they would vote
population,
themselves to
better.
collectively jump off a cliff or start sacrificing themselves to the gods,
Oh yeah, if they collectively burn the Constitution
then
and
the
throw away all their
would
guns.
probably be better.
Yeah, if they throw away all their guns.
So
If
again,
that ever
it's
happens.
population dependent, which is why we should have stipulations on who is allowed to vote, instead of letting everyone just have a vote because some people are just too stupid to vote for their own good.
That is true. Like me. I put steaks in microwaves and I shouldn't be able to vote.
Fair point.
Right, but you're arguing on extreme democracy, and I'm not. Again, I don't.
Well,
I'm not even in
yeah.
favor of a full true democracy, right?
Oh.
But my point is what
And that
we have,
concedes-
what we have in the states is a form of democracy.
Yeah, it's a form
It's
of
a form of
democracy.
democracy. We have democratic principles, in which case we elect representatives who then get say and decide for us, right? And that, in my opinion, is far preferable to other forms of democracy, such as a monarchy or a dictatorship or
I don't think
whatnot.
so. I think we'd do better as a monarchy if Trump were just king and could do whatever he wants, and the Democrats couldn't fight him back at every turn. I think we'd
Plus,
be doing a lot
there's
better off.
in monarchies. Plus, there's people below him. You know that you have a whole system that's run on nobles.
You know, like a parliamentary monarchy. Yeah.
Prince followed by king, followed by prince, followed by king.
Yeah, but what if the direction changes and he, like you refer to Trump as being, what if the when Trump passes, his kid takes over and goes direction the way you don't like, you have no influence over that.
Well, what if the people vote to Jim Jones
They
themselves?
don't have a
and all
vote. It's
just drink
monarchy.
Kool-Aid and commit
It's a
suicide?
monarchy. They don't have to vote.
Well, you're arguing for democracy. I'm arguing for monarchy. I'm saying, what if in your scenario the people just vote to Jim Jones themselves and all collectively drink the Kool-Aid and just kill themselves? That's the vote. They voted for it. Everyone's gonna die now.
No,
That could happen.
no. There's there's never
Yeah,
a vote.
that could definitely
There's
happen.
no
I mean, look at
there's
look
no
at
vote that
Canada.
could be enacted for us all to drink the Kool-Aid.
Look at Canada. They're voting to be able to allow themselves to have their own people commit suicide if they want to.
Yes, they're
What's the-
opting to
what's
do
the
that.
stop-
No, they're
what's
opting to
the-
do that to themselves. There's
What's
not a vote. There's not a vote that would say everybody has to do this thing.
You know, if an anti-natalist got into power and suggested a vote that everyone should just die to heal the planet and save Mother Gaia, and everyone was stupid enough to vote for it, then yeah, that could absolutely happen under a democracy.
No, they cannot force you to inflict harm upon yourself.
But everyone voted for it, so they're going to do it anyway. And that was the vote. Everyone decided. Hypothetically, that's totally plausible.
No, it's actually not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually is, dude.
No, it's actually not. No, it's actually not.
Fine, hypotheticals don't work in this world anymore. Hypotheticals don't work in this world.
One, that particular thing would never make it past any sort of ruling. Supreme Court would swat that shit down before it ever made it into law.
Supreme Court is in Canada?
If it even made it through, the other branches.
You're skewing things through the lens of our form of
Yeah, I know.
constitutional democracy.
I know,
Yeah.
because we have a form of democracy. In
Yeah,
which
a
case,
form
I'm
of
saying
democracy. We're
it's
talking
not the worst.
about a pure democracy here.
And we're not even. This doesn't even imply we're talking about America here. It just says country.
And you have, if you're gonna,
Yeah, he said Canada.
No. If we're gonna go full extremes, then we go full extremes. You give me my dictatorship that takes away everything and just makes you a mindless fucking slave with no leisure, no pleasure. All you do is eat, sleep, work. Eat, sleep, work. That's it. That's the dictatorship that you have to live under.
I'd
versus
rather
your
do
true
that
democracy.
I'd rather do that than have some anti-natalist just vote to collectively take the vaccine and kill everyone off.
Yeah, but there's the chance that the anti-natalist is the minority.
Hypothetically or rhetorically.
You go for the one where you have the chance or no
Hypothetically.
chance. You have no chance under the dictator.
Hypothetically.
Sure you do. People could fight back.
No.
Yeah, obviously no.
Extreme versus
you're just
extreme.
saying that. You're just saying that.
Extreme
Hypothetical versus hypothetically.
Hypothetically, you know that everyone could just vote to fucking to end
Extreme
everything if
versus
they really wanted to.
extreme.
Yeah,
So no
exactly.
hypotheticals
Which is why
then?
Democracy is the worst.
That is the hypothetical. You got to go the two extremes. The extreme of the democracy where everybody has a vote, or the other side, nobody has a vote. One guy rules, and he rules everything he rules is opposite of what you or even the majority prefers. Or what is even
As long as I
optimal.
get electricity.
At what's optimal. He just rules how the fuck he wants to.
I'm just saying, hypothetically, everyone could vote to just end everything, and that was the popular vote, so that's what's going to happen.
In a hypothetical world, obviously.
Yeah.
Which is like me living on the moon without a helmet, hypothetically. Nice. Cheers.
That vote would never. That vote would never come to be. You're never going
Probably
to
not.
vote for the population to off themselves.
Could
I
happen.
doubt it.
Yeah, I can grant you it's logically possible. Would it ever happen? No.
Yeah, probably not.
Would it ever happen that America would allow a dictator to take away all their rights and all that blah 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 either without fighting back? No. So again,
but that's not the prompt.
both are
That's not the
extreme
prompt.
hypotheticals.
The prompt is
Both are probably
specifically, is
implausible.
democracy the worst way to run a country? You guys are saying yes.
Yep.
Well, since
I
you
said
brought up
tyranny.
anarchy,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
he said
concede
tyranny,
that.
and I agree
did
with
say
you about
tyranny.
anarchy.
Who's running the country?
You guys started off saying yes, and democracy was the worst.
Well, Tarek
Yeah.
didn't. He said
Yeah,
he's a
Teriak
tyranny.
said-
The worst way to run a country wouldn't be anarchy because that's not running a country.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's almost like a cop out because it's non-existent country by that point.
Yeah, it is a non-existent country. If anything, communism is anarchy.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's a transitionary period. You know, it's not a permanent, stable thing.
Quite hypothetical of a thing.
Yeah.
So is a tyranny, right?
No, because that's more not transition. Like I don't think it's
Well,
you know,
by
it's
definition, a tyranny is a transition because a tyranny is like.
well, I guess that's true. Yeah. But it's a longer period though. Like anarchy is usually like really quick and it's done and over with. It's really fast.
Yeah,
Well, I guess it depends
maybe.
on like how big the country is, I guess, and like people amount and how much resistance there is to the
Right.
idea.
Yeah.
So I
How
guess
many
it
people
could
are
be
willing to
long,
be a
but
collective police force.
yeah, it just depends. I think that one's more context dependent.
Right.
But yeah, I'd say generally, yeah, if we're looking at it, then I think the worst thing to live under though is for like a long sustained period is tyranny, like Teriak said. But I don't think democracy is the worst, but I do believe it's close.
Well, they all have downsides. All of them have
Yeah.
downsides. Democracy, monarchy, dictatorship, tyrannical, anarchy.
Yeah, I agree with that.
They all have downsides.
Yeah, there is no perfect ruling system.
But to argue that democracy is the worst, I think is crazy, especially being that you're in a democratic society. Like,
Well, there's tons of problems with it. You know, you have a bunch of people that shouldn't be
there's problems
voting.
with all of them, right? That's not the argument. There's problems with all of them.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, since we live in the process, I think it's fair to criticize it and say that there's a bunch of people that shouldn't be voting, and we can't seem to pass things, and we just do this circle where we just burn rubber and do circles. You know, we're not going anywhere.
And I mean, you look at France. France is a democracy, and half the country's on fire.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
France is doomed.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. We're going to do like a slow closing thoughts here.
If it's
Yeah,
not the
might as
worst,
well.
it's one of the worst, and I'm sticking to that.
Well, like the key thing for democracy is it gives the competent and the incompetent both a vote each. But then because we know competence is far more rare than incompetence, it basically becomes retard supremacy. But in terms of like final closing thoughts, nuggets of wisdom, anything you want to leave the audience with, ladies and gentlemen?
Who wants to start it out?
My words of wisdom is all those who think democracy is the worst fucking government system, then they should not vote.
I think that's fair.
I'd say
I
vote
agree.
for a monarchy.
'Cause I shouldn't vote.
Let's go monarchy.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I'm just saying, if it's the worst system, you shouldn't take part in it.
That's why I said I agree with you. I should not vote.
yeah, same here. But yeah, I mean, I still think I do though. You know, I often, you know, vote, but I don't think it's, like I said, I don't think it's the worst though. You know, I think it's definitely below there, but it's not the worst. So
Yeah, like I said, if it's not the worst, it's one of them.
Shantae's calling you a liar, Terry. See
On a
that?
scale
Don't
of
worry,
on
don't
a
worry.
scale
We
of
gotta
good
do
to
is-
bad, it's more on the bad side than it is the good side. Because again, just like Teriak said, it basically devolves into retard supremacy.
Like right now.
Yep. Yeah. Exactly.
We still
The
got
present
23
example.
minutes apparently. Shantae's ratting us out. We still got 22 minutes left. Jack, what are you talking about? We're closing the thoughts, but unbelievable. Back to the
Well-
debate, gentlemen.
She is right.
How's it 23 minutes when we only got 15 minutes in this? That's why I said, was there a part 3?
Because technically I did start it at like exactly like 0000 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
why I
we've only
said,
done
I was like, you
23
ended the
hours,
other one
38 minutes.
early to come over to here to make sure we had the live
You're
rated
thinking-
over here.
We're thinking about the record time.
Yeah, okay, listen, we're gonna miss a bit of the opening stream, but anyways, like I said, we're continuing the debate for 22 minutes. Shantae's gonna rat us out to everybody if we don't actually do the 24 hours, so it is what it is. We're gonna lose a little bit of the chunk at this stream from your river.
At the
okay?
end. Yeah. We're not going to get the closing end thoughts, but that's fine.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
No,
I
it'll cut off the beginning of the stream.
I gotta
Oh,
go
it
get
cuts off
back
the
out
beginning,
doing
huh?
yard work. I just came up because this fucking topic was pissing me off, and I had to come up and contend because you guys were fucking crazy.
No, Jeremy, I love the energy. Like I said, like this is the last rallying cry. Like when we were all like slumped over, Jack was, contemplating microwaving some more steaks to keep himself awake. You were the energy that we needed. This was the last life spark we needed to get over the line, Jeremy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I've been like almost like drooling, kind of nodding my head. So I definitely needed the energy.
Yeah. I literally have like 3 nicotine pouches and just fucking.
Anyway, all right, later, guys.
See you, Jeremy. Thanks for coming up.
Nice bobbing up.
Hello, Jeremy.
At the end, crazy. Hello, Jeremy.
See this.
As he's leaving.
Even Chad, I could tell he was losing his shit.
What should we do at the
That was
final
the first time I yelled like that.
Do what?
The first time I yelled like that online. I fucking
Yeah,
lost
you
it.
lost your shit a little bit then. I thought
Oh,
it was
well, I
cool.
mean, I thought he was being a little more literal, but it doesn't fucking matter.
It's all good.
Jeremy's passing it.
It's been a crazy stream, though. Like it's everything with jungle.
Yeah, that was fun.
What a guy, though. And just like to reflect on it and kind of go through it. We'll get a little bit like Terry said with the beginning cut off. So I wasn't here for that. So hopefully maybe we can get that back somehow.
We're talking about 5 minutes at most, and like I said, I've done the 5-minute intro to it as well. Don't worry about it, Jack. Don't worry about it.
I know.
Worst case scenario, we miss like the part where everyone's getting reintroduced into the panel. You know what I'm saying? We don't miss out on any of the Wheel of Madness goodness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. That yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah,
True. Yeah.
It was bound to happen. But
Yeah, well, you're all over the place, Shantae. Did you see this? Never a dull moment with Shantae.
hey, she
Know what I'm saying?
did. She
Never
did come
a
up
moment.
though. She did come up. We got to hear her voice.
Yeah, she said, "Fuck you, Jack," and then fucked off.
Hey, she won
You know
that
what I'm
debate.
saying?
Apparently, it was universal. She
muted. She
won.
lost. If you mute, you
She
lose.
did use. She used the cheat code, just saying "fuck you" and just leaving. You know what I mean? It's pretty gangster move. Also, shout out to Vintage for the $10. Let me give you a little bit of Pepe for that one. Appreciate you kindly, Vintage, for the $10. Says, here's some money to buy coffee so you can go another 24 hours. Bro, I've had 18 coffees.
I'd say we're going for the 72-hour one, not the
He
48.
said, "Bro, I had
72 hours.
18 coffees."
Because it's been like basically a coffee and then 2 espressos in it. And I had 6 of them.
Your adenosine receptors are going to open wide open, and all of that clogged up adenosine is going to run in, and you're going to have a crazy ass caffeine crash.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
Oh, I
I'm
think he's
hoping.
already going.
You
through
will.
It.
It's
He's
like
already
gonna
been
happen.
going
That's
through it.
how it
We've been
happened.
powering this man through to 24 hours. He would have passed out long ago.
Like I
without us.
know you have a shit ton of adenosine all up inside of that noggin of yours right now.
And then as soon as my head hits that pillow, boom.
Boom.
Come on, he will crash. The caffeine crash.
I won't be streaming tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said,
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
to take a full day to
figured
get the
that.
sleeping patterns somewhat
Yep.
coherently back on check. But like I said, man, it's and as Vince saying, congrats on 2K. Shout out to you all. We ended up at 2004 subscribers at the end of the stream. I thought I was going to get a bit of trolling. People like knocked me down to 1999, all this kind of stuff. But massive
say
shout
that,
out
man.
to all the support, all the love.
Oh, good idea.
Particularly again from like Speakeasy, Crucible Crew, all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Absolute legends. Like I said, like eternally grateful would be an understatement. And like I said, like the support from everyone in chat, from Jungle coming in, with the massive donos as well. Like I said, like struggling to find words to even like comprehend the amount of thanks and gratitude that I have. Like I said, the like when I started this, I was like, oh, like it'd be crazy if, you know, I was able to somehow make a living out of this. But, you know, by listening to Easy, you know, like by treating it as a job, I'm kind of like putting the work in, and obviously having the bit of luck and the good fortune from like you guys showing up and all this kind of stuff. You know, it's kind of one of those things where like that American dream, not to sound cliche, boys, but like that American dream where like if you have dreams, you know, like America's the place to happen. You know, and
Oh, yeah.
like if it wasn't for the Americans and all that, like that's vast majority of my audience as well. Like that's the most fucked up thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm a European, you know, streaming to an American audience on Australian time. None of this makes
That's
sense, but
awful.
somehow it's working. You know what I'm saying? And that to me is like the beauty of it all, you know? So
Yeah.
again, massive thanks to everybody, especially everybody that stopped by on panel, even if it was just to pop in and say hey. Everybody in chat as well. Shout out to the mods as well. Shante, Jack, Pink Nuggets was popping in as well. I'm pretty sure she ran as soon as she started hearing the gay stories, the gay story hour, or yeah, I guess we'll call it the gay story hour. But yeah, like I said, a lot of memes. I'm pretty sure most of this is going to be used as criminal evidence against me in a future date, yet to be announced. But like I said, like I'll probably be laughing my bollocks off when they show me the clip and say, Terrak, were these your words? Like, they were my words. I did not write them. I did not create them, but I did say them. And unashamedly so. Unashamedly so. Like the memes were there. The roast was there. Again, shout outs to everybody. And yeah, boys, any closing thoughts, final nuggets of wisdom? We still have 14 minutes as well. Otherwise, Shante will wrap us out to everybody. So take your time.
Yeah, take your time. Be very slow with your words.
If you could develop a speech impediment, now would be the perfect time.
Yeah, that's my nugget of wisdom. Freedom for Ireland.
Yeah.
Amen.
Nigga.
Yeah, man. Let's go. Let my people go.
Make Ireland
Saoirse.
great again.
Freedom, baby. Stop trying to see this. Shante, we got 14 minutes left. What are you supposed to do? Jack, start juggling. Whack on the camera and start juggling for 14 minutes.
Good again. Start juggling. I'm not a good juggler.
I'm running out of ideas here, Jack.
I'm falling apart at the seams.
At least we managed to stretch that last wheel prompt out as far as we could. I tried my best to
100%.
stretch it out as far as I could, man.
And also, Shante, nobody enjoyed their stories.
And
Nobody
if
enjoyed their stories.
If anybody's wondering, that was the point of what I was trying to do. I was just trying to stretch that fucking prompt out as far as we could take it.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Gotta
trying
get
to be
all the meat and bone.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be fucking a filthy
Howdy, Abe.
terrorizer. I wasn't trying to be a filthy terrorizer.
So I take it you're gonna sleep for a good minute. You're not even gonna stream today at all, Terry. Okay.
Nah, I'm taking the day off. Taking the day off, gentlemen. Like I said, mainly just to make sure I get the sleeping pattern back in check. Like I said, it's